See which one we'll talk on.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
What's up? Hold on. All right, fam, bam. There we is. There it go, and there it is. We got, the family back together. Score up. We got Goldman with us. I know y'all missed him. I know y'all like, where the fuck he been? But you know. And we just here to talk about what's up, man. What's up? What's up with y'all?
Hey, you already know.
Oh, okay.
Nation building, keeping my mind focused. Same struggle, different day.
All right, that's what's up.
Trying to uplift fallen humanity. Ain't nothing changed. How about you, my brother?
Man, trying to kick up some dust today. Yesterday was wild.
Yes, it was. Yesterday was wild as fuck, bro. That was amazing though. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that shit was amazing, bro. That shit there was something else last night.
If I play some music, they gonna strike me.
Yeah, y'all need to fill me in on that shit.
If I play some music, they gonna strike me.
What'd you say?
If I play some music, is they gonna strike me?
Oh, maybe. It depends.
On if the channel is monetized.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I think that's how it go too, though. Like if it's monetized and shit.
You might be able to play music, but we'll find out. Fuck it, we'll find out together. Shit.
Oh yeah. So we need to burn the channel up right quick. Let's see. Let's switch over to.
I know what you finna do. You finna be in the trap with your strap.
Yo, man, hey, check this out. So last night it got crazy as fuck though, bro. I'm talking about we went from talking about guns, sights to niggas about to niggas about to get it in. I'm talking about drop locations and pull up. Hey, shit got real, bro.
They know we live in some real places. You do not want to pull up. You do not. I don't think they want to pull up at all. So who all was on the live with y'all that came through?
Man, out the blue was on there. Outside the cube was on there. School of Understanding was on there. The brother,
I bet they thought I was
Unknown Hebrew. Solar Mind came through. Talk this shit. Who else is on there? Me Squirt.
I bet they thought I was
DJ Black. DJ Black, brother DJ Black.
Anonymous?
Yeah, Anonymous Hebrew and DJ Black, yeah.
They thought I was hiding, huh?
No.
Okay.
No. I just meant to shout you out yesterday. That bothered me that I ain't shout you out yesterday, but
it's all love, you know.
You know what I'm saying?
You know it. It's the thought that count.
Yeah. So we in this motherfucker, man. We could definitely talk about that. I want to talk about the white bitch who tried to say the little black boy sexually harassed her, and now the video came up showing that he didn't. Did y'all see that?
I ain't heard about that.
I see that, but I would like for you to expound on that so I have a better understanding, and I definitely give you my perception of it.
All right, I'm gonna show you. Hold on, let me show you. And I know you're looking down right now. Exactly. I know you see me now, right now. I know you see me now, right now. Yeah, this bitch.
I know you see me now.
Yeah.
No, I want the cops here right now. No, I'll talk to you. I'm gonna stay right here.
Share your screen, bro.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Cause it's I could go. Let me see. I could probably put it up on the what's the name. I won't get hit for that, will I?
What?
I don't know. What you talking about?
If I hold on. I was gonna play it off my phone, hold it up to the screen, but I could actually go to the site and play it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you can. It's for educational purposes anyway, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, let's play that. Let's do that there. Let's do that. Yeah, Lil White. The initial video came out. It was a mother and the woman outside arguing. The woman is calling the police because she says the woman's son groped her ass. This grown ass motherfucking white bitch.
Over here having imaginative thoughts about this little boy.
Yeah, the mama called her a goddamn pedophile. Like, you're a fucking predator. Even thinks you stupid shit like that.
She need to be locked up.
Especially at the second
why was
part.
she around the kids? Why was she around the young? You know what I'm saying? The youth. What was her reason for being there?
They was actually in the store. They were in the store together, and she had walked up to the counter. But in the initial video, you don't know none of this. They just outside. So I didn't really know. Let me see if I can play the video. Right quick. Now you see me. Now you see me now. I know you see me now right now. Click this shit out. Damn, I ain't been okay. Here we go.
Yeah, this is one. I think my first stream was 2 days before this.
Man, it's
Like
a
my
couple
third
videos I
stream.
want to show now that I'm on this stupid motherfucker. Hey, yeah, I ain't gonna say that. Let's go now. It's down. It's down. It's down.
You said you got some ammo, huh?
Yeah, man. It's gonna be. Here we go. Share screen. Is that yeah. Yes. This one fucked my head up. We gonna get.
I don't know what's happening left. It seems to be static.
I said, what the fuck?
I don't know what's happening left. It. I don't know what's happening.
Hey, y'all see her?
Hey, what's happening? I said, what's happening on the left?
This one.
I don't know what's happening left. It seems to be static.
I said, what the fuck? I said, what the fuck was that, man? All right, here you go, though. Yeah.
Come on, big. Come on.
Ain't nobody gonna help us. She's obviously dying. Let me see. All right, here the bitch go. My bad.
You wrong.
Man. Okay, here you go.
You remember me, right? From school, right? That's right. The sun grabbed my ass. And she decided to yell at David. I'm gonna stay right here. Security camera. No, don't say no. Go home. Go home. No. Go to store Carolyn.
That's better right there. It's a little low, but it's better.
You said what it say, bro?
I said it's a little low, but that's better than it was.
Okay, my bad, cause I had the fucking sound on both of them.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna say it must just been live out there.
nah, that's me being goofy. All right, hold on, here you go.
Thank you. Because a little kid brushed up against her and touched her on her butt. She's calling police.
Have you ever seen my apartment, 280 East 21st Street, apartment 4J? And I am going home. Goodbye,
Yeah, I know.
operator. Now, why don't you upload that to World Star?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What is your problem?
All right, that's enough of that bitch. But basically, yeah,
Man, she tried to get that little boy locked up, bruh.
yeah, yeah. She called fucking police because she said the little boy brushed her ass. She gave out her address. This was so stupid. She gave out her address and her phone number, knowing she was being recorded, and said, "Now put that on World Star." So that she done gave out all her damn information.
She's
I know people
soliciting
blowing
out
her
here,
up.
ain't she?
Huh?
She's soliciting out here, ain't she?
I know they blowing her phone up. As soon as I heard her get her phone up, I said, I know niggas is blowing her shit up. I felt like calling her. Y'all want to call her now and see if she answers?
What she got to say for herself, bruh? I want to know what she got to say for herself.
Hold on.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Let's see what's up. What's your number again, lady?
Play that shit again.
Call that.
No, I want the cops here.
Thank you. Because a little kid brushed up against her and touched her on her butt. She's calling police.
Have you ever seen my apartment, 280 East 21st Street, apartment 4J? And I am going home. Goodbye, operator. Now, why don't you upload Goodbye, operator.
Thank you. Because a little kid
sexually assaulted
He should have got a reward for finding her ass, because it was missing.
Hey. Oh no. Let me just make sure.
Facts. I think I played it.
No,
I
hold
think
on.
I
I think
play
I
it
got it.
next.
$8620. No, I got it right. Yeah.
Yeah, he ended up.
Yeah,
He came
you
up
know
to the
they done been
counter.
like
He
that.
came up to the counter, stood next to her, and then he turned around and looked for his mama, and his book bag had hit her, and he didn't even know.
Like,
All right.
how we get here though?
All right. Now let's go back to the video that came out today that she said was in the store, right? Surveillance cameras in the store. Let's see the surveillance cameras in the store right quick. Get my phone back. Here you go, baby. Okay. Shout out to the radical sister. Let me see. I think she posted the whole video. Let's see if she posted the video. Did she play the video? Or did she show stills? Oh, she talking through it. Hold on. She came out the side out too. I want to get y'all the whole picture. There you go. All right, that's her right there. And I want y'all to notice something too. She came out this side out.
See for yourself. These women do stand these.
She came out the side out to the left of the screen. Watch her eyes. Watch her attention. She looking down. You see her paws look down? And you see the little black boy came, like she was mugging him from the beginning. Now look.
Look like his backpack might have touched her.
Yeah, and she was ready. She was ready. You feel me?
What this bitch doing looking over the counter though? Like that though. She worked there?
Nope.
The fuck?
She said something to the mother. Then she like, forget it. But the mother already on it. Now, watch it. The bitch patting her ass. And watch it. She rolling, twerking. Now she juking at the little boy.
Oh fuck no.
You feel me?
Oh
feel me?
fuck no. She patted her ass at the little boy and started gyrating. That's trifling.
She the one that's gonna get arrested. Yes.
She definitely need to be arrested. Like, just as much as we like, you know, not to say I'm all for that shit, but just as much as we get all in uproar about anything and everything else, you feel me? Nigga got pushed for this shit. Like
On the
she,
little
man.
boy. And if you
Yeah,
notice, when
bro,
she
you can't let
came
that
out the
shit
back
right.
out, she was mugging the shit out the little boy. Like,
Yeah, she sexualized him.
Yeah, that's what that was. That wasn't no mug like I want to kill him. That was a mug like, oh, I fucked the shit out of him. Like, what the fuck, bitch?
oh,
Who
he's
on
gonna
some
be when he grows up.
right?
But
Like,
right
what
now,
the fuck? The
hell
fact
no.
that you did that to him right now is trifling. Like,
And
and
she should have got her ass whooped. I ain't gonna lie. She should have got her ass whooped. Now look at this. Tell me what y'all think of this. Tell me what y'all think of this. And then I'm gonna leave this shit alone. But look, watch this. Yeah. Facts.
Hey, okay. The only thing I can tell you that I think of that is all you need to do is put a gun in that bitch hands, and that's a killing machine.
And it's over. And it's over.
what was that?
It's over. A robot.
Short
I believe
again.
that's artificial intelligence. I don't even believe that's manned. I don't think that's a man drone or anything like that. I believe that that's artificial intelligence carrying out a program.
That's a robot. That's what we finna be grocery shopping next to in a minute. When rich people get tired of getting out of their fucking houses and communing with the peasants.
And that's too much, bro. That's too much. But honestly,
That's reality though, brother. I ain't gonna lie. That's something that they've not only developed, but that's something that they can implement at any time. And they also got these
the
artificial intelligent drones. I don't know if y'all seen it. It's on YouTube. You can basically use it as a one-shot kill
are you?
to kill something. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean directly in the brain, going directly into the spot that it would take to take someone out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And what they propose is buying it by the bundle so that you can
What you
utilize
mean?
thousands of these things at one time to essentially take out an entire group, if there's a group. So there, as far as what's popping in this reality, there's a lot popping in this reality. Swab, tree.
Yeah. No, I was actually looking at that shit again, man, because that shit fucks my head up. I was telling people about like the little dog, the little rover and all that stuff that they used to kick, try to push it over and it wouldn't fall over. Like they advancing like a bitch, man. And it just kills like if this what they publicly showing, like come on.
Imagine what they're not showing, which means artificial intelligence on a different level. We may be talking about something that wears our skin, looks like us, can sit down and talk with us, but does
We
not
might
share
we might
the
already
same.
be in talk bound and working with them and getting police bound. Ain't no telling.
Now that's scary.
The future is now, people. The future is now. Shit, what you looking for in the future is here. It's here. Let me see. All right, let's get back to Cube ass, man.
You here?
Oh man.
Let's get back to Cube ass. He hit me. I said when I was testing out earlier, he was like, I can't get on. I can't. What'd he say? I can't get on with old dude no more. All right.
Oh, for real? He said that?
Yeah, he texted when I was testing. He put it in the chat like, I can't get on with old dude no more. Shaking my head. I'm
He
like,
don't want no smoke like old folks, man.
yeah.
Why he ain't just smooth the shit over and apologize? He knew he was wrong. Shit, you wrong, you wrong, fam.
Because
Shit,
the men can't.
apologize.
A lot of men can't apologize as loudly and boldly as they do.
Apologize for what though?
Okay, good question. Thank you.
Please give him the rundown, Suave, so he know, because he missed out on some pivotal shit that happened last
All
night.
right. So basically, it's the argument league. So I want niggas to talk their shit. I want people to know that I'm being extra with people. Be extra with me. You know what I'm saying? We ain't taking it personal. It's kind of a spoof on what niggas be getting into it for real on other channels. And so I talk my shit to Cube. Cube talking shit to me. Cube talking shit to Dude. Dude talk this shit to Cube. So Cube turned up on him and takes it like he Cube trying to disagree on everything. So eventually I got to our debate, the debate that we gonna have. While we more intelligent now than we were in ancient days. And so everybody started telling him like, nah, that ain't no good debate for you to take, Q. Like we got proof for this, that, and other. Woo. And so dude asked like, so does it take a more intelligent person to use an iron sight or a sniper rifle? So he goes for sniper rifle. Dude, like, no. And to me, that's logical because I feel like the sniper rifle is compensating for the fact, for the fact that you can't shoot straight at a long distance. Because if the bullet can hit it, the bullet can hit it. The scope don't make the bullet go no further. So if you mean with that motherfucker, you can tag some if you count in the wind and shit like that, which people do. So dude tearing them up dude tearing them up on the iron sight, you know, the gun. So dude started going in. So Q started going in on dude like, man, you a killer for the white man. You kill black people for the white man. You will eat ass for the white man. That's another thing. Like Q said a lot of gay ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he got a lot of gay analogies, fam. That you know, so
That's something we gotta deal with. Like, I'm tired of like this whole little concept of it's okay to bring up gay shit just for like shock value.
for
You know what I'm
shock
saying?
value.
When men talking, you know what I mean? When you trying to discredit the next brother, you want to point out misunderstanding that you have maybe with their ideology. You feel me? But you paint it as though it's something gay just because you don't understand it.
Yeah, but he goes, you will eat ass for the white man if he told you. That white man got you killing people. Now, dude, like,
Mm,
dude,
Yeah,
like,
he
I
went.
tell you
He
what, I
yeah,
tell you
mm-mm.
what, I'm
yeah, he
really on the
crossed the
front
line
lines.
there.
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, I ain't mean it. No, I was just saying he crossed the line when he went there because he was like, yeah, he like telling the brother, yeah, you eat ass for the white man, like
Man,
basically
that's foul.
you do some homosexual acts for the white man if he told you to. You know what I'm saying? Not forgetting all the brothers that have dishonorable discharge for not doing these type of things. So it's just like, you know,
Right.
it's spitting in the face of a lot of different people. And oh, I ain't mean to cut you off, Swab. I ain't mean to. I just want to point that out because I was that caught me off guard too. That's why I was like, man, shit. I ain't know what to say because I'm like, damn, this brother done went way cross bounds. Now you talking about nigga, you a homo because you work for this organization or you work for that organization. So who's to say you're not a homo for Domino's? If you working for them, you working for that white man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, you know what I'm saying?
But it
At the end
goes
of the day,
deeper than that,
you
right?
can't look
Because
at a brother like that.
he lied, because these are lies. But he used truth to bring that lie in. You in the military, you a killer for the white man, right? So now, dude, like, yeah, I had to kill people in the military. But he like, I went here, I went there, I went there. I killed white people, and I protected black people in another part. So he trying to finish up, but like on the surface, that may seem like a conversation, but for somebody who's been in the military and had to take a life, that's one of the clouds that hang above their head, fam. Murdering. You know what I'm saying? Dude said he had a life that he was on his way to prison, and he had a choice, either prison or the military. So he went to the military, did what he did. So Q really, like, that's not an easy thing. I'm sure that nigga cry about that shit and pray about that shit at his weakest moments. You know what I'm saying? So Cube on him, both feet, stomping him. So dude, like, man, Cube a bitch, man.
He a foul nigga for that.
Yeah, the shit went mad left for a brief second, bro, because bro was like, man, fuck that nigga, bro. He is foul. Ain't nothing that's gonna come out of him gonna be right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He like, man, that
period.
nigga Cube
He
a
was
bitch.
off, bro.
Look, so that Cube really like, oh, okay, I'm a bitch. Huh? So now he talking this shit, turning up some more. The dude like, man, all right, y'all, I'm finna go ahead and head out. Cube like, yeah, nigga, take your soft ass some shit on. Dude like, no, I ain't going nowhere. Anonymous people like, I ain't going nowhere now just because of your ass. So now, Anonymous kind of fall back. We still building. But he noticing like everything Cube was saying, like it was no remorse to what he was saying. He was saying some pretty shit, man. Let me tell you what Cube do. Let me tell you what Cube do. Look. So, and I'm gonna address that in a second. Now I'm gonna move forward to this. How good can y'all hear that?
I can hear it.
My wife. And y'all, first of all, I want to say I'm sorry for y'all loss, fam. Yeah, appreciate you. But I'm gonna get to the other point. So my wife, you know what I'm saying, my current wife, you know, right? But the black women are the strongest. Problem doesn't matter what you're gonna do. I'm a zombie. You just go to a job.
Hold on, bro. What was the laughing about? That's what I was finna say. Okay.
Is far less menial than to do. I think that the gentleman skip it through it. If he was sitting next to her, I probably wouldn't have said it.
Oh yeah, that's what Solar brought his ass in. I'll get back to that too.
They read books, they read the Bible, they read the Quran, they read.
Shout out to DJ Black.
Look, Cube is so intelligent.
They know a lot about.
And that was my point. He think he could.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what I'm talking
He
about.
think he could argue the lie better than you could.
He gonna get you for that sound bite right there. Cube is so intelligent.
Oh, it's in there. What I said is Cube is so intelligent to himself that he think he could sell a lie better than you can tell the truth. That's what the whole line is, and it's in there.
Damn.
Yeah. That he think you so stupid. This one, the original streams from the beginning of the Argument League. I think this is October 13th, 2018. Yeah. That he can out-fact you. He can say a lot of factual shit and say a dumbass premises, and because he actually got facts in the same, like it proves it. Like, nah, fam. He's the interpreter.
No, I'm in the middle of my thought.
All right, here we go.
You just said some dumbass shit.
Here we go.
They y'all watched the show yesterday, man.
No, I'm in the middle of my thought. But you just said some dumbass shit about, a nigga don't need a fucking scope and you don't need a spotter. Okay, well, if you don't need a fucking spotter, you don't need a scope. I didn't say that. You said yes, you did, bro. Yes, you did. Because that was the whole point. That was the whole reason. That was the whole reason. Fuck this. That was the whole squad. Shut him up so I can shut this down. That was the whole reason. That was the whole reason that I said. That was the whole reason.
Watch this. He muted that nigga.
Yeah, I know how to handle that too.
He muted that nigga.
Let me explain something to you, bro. Let me tell you what the fuck you don't know what you're talking about. So what military dudes do is they can still do sniper shots in the middle of the night because they use something called infrared. Right? That was the whole reason that I said that even if you don't have a mother. Yeah, I'm not through talking. So anyway, so the way it just works, that was the whole reason that I said even if you don't have a fucking scope, you still need another. Still not finished talking. So anyway, wait up. I'm not gonna let you cut me off, nigga, because bro, I tried to ask you to be respectful. You disrespect me. You won't even get to your point. So if you want to keep talking, please get to your point, and I'll gladly fall back. But you're not gonna keep this.
I thought his point was he didn't want you to use no caveats.
Yeah, that was his point. Like he didn't want to listen and shut up because you keep asking what can you talk, and I'm telling you to let me finish. We listened to you talk for at least 3 minutes uninterrupted whatsoever. And then when I said one fucking thing, but when can I talk? Like, come on, bro. The club. All right, my brother, you got the floor right now, my brother. Go ahead and lay out your knowledge. All right, it's going to take maybe 15 seconds. This brother said that, you don't necessarily need a scope. And I said, well, hold on. Even if you don't have a fucking scope, then you still need another device that's going to
Look at Scope clearing the flow for the body.
And this brother didn't say shit about it. So now you want to come and tell me, nah, nigga, shut the fuck up. But go ahead. Hey, that's all I was trying to say.
Hey, can I ask you something though? Can you how accurately can you estimate an inch? Let me get this motherfucker.
Very accurate. They would be able to wait. Even.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna let DJ Black go, then I'm gonna go. Yeah, if you done crying, it's your turn. Go ahead. Yeah, that sounds cute.
Whoa.
I'm just waiting.
DJ Black, give us some knowledge, man. Bring some facts.
Now he want to wait.
Look, all feelings, no facts. Bring some facts.
Get out of here,
All right, DJ Black break down with a.
I don't care who answered it.
All right,
but what I want to propose or ask is if I practice writing in cursive. Hey, but hold on. According to these dumbass Hebrew niggas, we in captivity. So the white man loves to white man rub those sell some pizzas. No, those sell some pizzas.
It's the pizza man argument.
That's your problem. Why we gotta be dumb?
When keeping it real.
It's the argument show.
This dumb nigga, excuse me, bro.
Oh shit, he ain't like that.
Y'all want to see what homosexuals do? Nigga, you a fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
Y'all want to see what homosexuals do? They talk about all kind of gay stuff. I ain't talking about nobody rubbing nuts on nobody. But that's what Q do.
Hey, Q, you do be saying a lot of lies. You are potential lying person.
You always get mad at people because you feel like the Bible don't cater to homosexuals. But the white man rubbed his nuts on my cheek when the white man was scared. Outside the Q believes the white man is supreme. Right, exactly. The white man wasn't punking me in the military. Let me get that straight to you. The white man was afraid of me. When the white man had a problem, he called me because he was afraid. And when I told him I didn't want to do it, I didn't do it. That's why I lost rank. Get your facts right. You don't know what's going on in the military. This ain't Operation Get Behind the Dark. This is Operation the Dark to do what you will and won't do. You don't know
so
what you're talking about.
Hey, look, so if you had to do it over again, would you go to that military? If you had to do it over again, would you go? If you
not gonna make me feel bad
for
what I had to do.
If you had to do it over again, would you choose to go to jail or you will go back to you and still go to the military?
Real talk though, if I had to kill somebody for like my child or my family member, then you know that's something different. But when another man, don't nobody care about what you got to say.
Hey, hold on, man. Hey, man.
He talking funky.
So it wouldn't be on your
Talking funky, bro.
I'm saying you doing it for money. Like you a hitman, like you hit the mom while you for your trip.
I was the part with that nigga snap.
Smoke it in your face. And I'm down for the black people. When you but you'll be prejudiced to somebody like you say this, you got an organization, you say print papers or whatever. That could be the best print paper mother. And the thing about it is maybe she fucked around with a problem and one of the little mother. That you're DJ Black, right? Yeah, DJ Black. My position. These white folks care about their legacy. And that's hell. So they need you to get out. You know what I'm saying?
With this original, I want to get to that nigga called.
Go back and listen. It might have been on that show, but it was whatever show they had Dane Calloway on. I specifically was trying to get that diseases can either be passed down.
Oh no, he's gone already. Hold on.
These books progress. So finish, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
This is what happened with the pseudo fake.
No, just go ahead and finish, please.
All right, this is what it is. If you're telling me that you care about these women that went through this thing that was so traumatic, but there are still women.
Let me get a hater some attention. He said this was not the Argument League content. This was before I decided to call it the Argument League. But this was my channel. When I came through, SVDL wasn't giving the manager to people. SVDL wasn't even doing panels. He was doing debates, and then he would let you talk after the debate for a while, then he would end it to go to bed, and then we could go to my channel and talk. So even when there wasn't no debates, when I went live, people came to my channel to talk. You're dead. Nobody was streaming on SVDL at this time. Dummy. It wasn't even called the Argument League yet. Dummy. The unbiased villain. You need to be biased toward being stupid.
Going to the White House to work, how much do you actually give a fuck?
Okay, thank you.
Wait, I'm going to answer that. I'm going to answer that without answering with a question. I'm going to just keep it a hollow. I love my life a lot more than I would like to stand in front of you're not a woman, so you can't answer the question.
I want to hear that. This is one of the parts I did want to know. Because this would dudes start calling his ass. No, just go ahead and finish, please. He called that nigga evil.
Skip that. All right, go ahead. So what I'm asking is this. If you believe that Donald Trump did say that, and now there are still at this very moment women who work for the White House, do you agree that women work for the White House? how much can you really give a fuck about women and about what the fuck he did?
I give a fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me say this. I got you. What you want to say? How much?
I don't care. No, you have to let me finish, bro.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
This is what happened. Right? You can't answer the question.
Oh no, let him answer the question, bro.
Do you actually give a fuck?
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Wait. I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna answer that without answering with a question. I'm gonna just keep it a huddle. I love it black because I'm on the outside.
I give a lot. I'm telling you, I give a lot of a fuck that women would have to compromise themselves and still work around men that they know that sexually harass women on a daily basis, but they know I have to get a job, I have to build my career, or I have to go to school. I give a fuck that women stay in abusive relationships with men. I give a fuck despite their actions. Despite what they calculate in their mind, they say, well, I better stay with this nigga. Hold on, because this ain't for you. This ain't for you. This ain't for you. This ain't for you.
Let you get me mad, bro. You an evil person, bro. Like I really figured it out. Like I really
Who called you evil, bro?
No, that's anonymous Hebrew calling outside the cube evil for his question. Because what he's saying, what we was talking about was Donald Trump and the sexual harassment and shit like that. He basically he defend anything, like I said. So now he's saying, why should we give a fuck about Donald Trump sexually harassing women if women still agree to work around him? You understand what I'm saying? It's like he don't understand the force that creates the situation. He only blames what he sees in the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Basically blaming the women as if it's their fault that they stay around, not thinking about the entire situation as a whole. Like, these women have careers, they have legacies that they're attempting to leave. There's a lot of things tied into this. So it's not necessarily the women that are the problem in this equation. It would be the man in his behavior. But the way that he was stating it was like no one cared, or like we from some weird ass standpoint that we wouldn't care or we shouldn't care because they choose to continue to work there, which is just fucking asinine. That's the craziest thing you should. I mean, and I don't know how you put those two together. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go to work there, so you can't care. Well, you have to put into consideration that people have to live. People got car notes, people got rent, and then women that have children that don't have a man in their life, they have a plethora of shit they got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? So for someone to say that they don't care about that type of situation is just heartless. You know what I'm saying? In essence. And I think when Anonymous heard that, and when he heard him pose that question, he was like, this nigga is cold. Like, he's fucking evil. There's no way around that. And then from that point on, that was it. That was, bruh, from that point on, bruh was turned off from the entire conversation with him included in it. Because, like, I guess he started to see his standpoint as like a person who doesn't really give a shit. And that's aside from the things that he was already saying to the brother Anonymous, because he was saying some off the wall shit to him. Like, oh, shut up, nigga, sit down, nigga, and all this fuck you, bitch ass nigga. He was saying a lot of shit to the point where it's like, damn, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I'm trying to ask a question, I'm trying to answer your question, but you're just insulting me at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all.
But when he fell back from the conversation and he got to see, it came to his mind like, dude, you an evil dude. Like, you just always got to make sure you the devil in the conversation. Like, no matter what stance you got to defend, yeah, you know, like Kanye, he on some Kanye shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? And then at the same time, he believed that white and black people are the same. We evolved from apes. You know, he say he an atheist, but he say he believes in gods. So I
Hit
believe
that
his
nigga up. I'm
I
trying to
believe
argue.
his hate for
Nigga.
he probably be falling through. I believe his hate for the religion is more than his love for anything else. It's not like he moving on love, he moving on hate for shit.
For sure. Because
Yeah.
that's why he left the Hebrew, you know what I'm saying, background, because he hate the Hebrew background, you feel me? You can tell how he move with the certain people that are of that background, you feel me?
Yeah. So, did y'all hear how the debate ended last night with Solar Man?
Nah, hell no.
Well,
Hell no.
no, all I caught was the end part, but I don't know what happened. Like something went wrong.
You know, I'm the Solar Mind
Something,
Debate League
something,
bad
something
guy,
did
so I don't know.
Not
that
no
shit
more.
out.
Not no more. Hold on.
Why?
Hold
What
on right
happened?
quick. Hold on right quick.
Dog, the energy last night, something was up, man. That's all I gotta say. The energy last night was all warped, dog. I'm telling you.
Man, I'm telling you, fam. I've been making shit shake around here. Motherfucker wanna keep playing with me, trying to take my place, they gonna feel his wave.
All right, here we go. So, if you don't know, Yamra Yahoo has been the man over there with one win, one loss. Am I tripping? Yamra Yahoo only had one debate before this.
I don't know. I don't know.
The
You
nigga
talking about the
that
dude you did?
the nigga that Solar Man keep putting up there every debate. Like he a killer. He only been in one debate. All right. So, all right.
Like he
Hold
gonna
on.
catch a body.
Four. Hold on. I won my debate with 5 peoples and 2 peers. He won his debate with 0 people and 4 peers. Y'all let that man stutter his way into y'all heart. That's what I believe. That's what
He
I
what?
believe. They let that man stutter their way into his heart. For real. You know what I'm saying? Because you have a soft spot when you
He sound like a baby.
yeah.
He sound like a
No,
baby talking.
I ain't said he sounded no fucking baby.
They like, oh, that baby doing so good. He doing it.
God.
He doing it. That baby know the Bible.
The
What?
niggas stuttering make you feel like, damn, like it's like seeing a white boy dunk. Like, damn,
You
a nigga
feel
that's
me?
stuttering teaching the word, he
He
missing
got
something
it
in the book
out.
too.
He
Yeah, all
finished
right.
the
So
sentence.
this
Oh,
is
we
how the
gotta give it
debate
to him. He
ended
finished the
last night
sentence.
with
He
Solar
is
Man.
competing with himself, looking ass.
Here we go.
4. You gotta call back. You got call back.
Hold on. My dumb ass hit it. Hold on. But I got it for you right here. Here we go.
See, at that point, it's the obligation. Even if, all right, so you want you to hear
That's the judges, right?
we have to overthink the text, be it this Christian, that Christian. That. Then I said, okay, well, there's some type of misinterpretation. So explain to me now, what is this referring to? He seemed to kind of not really with the Gentiles, and then the specific questions that was being posed throughout the debate, especially the questions that were just being posed that he made reference to. I
This
believe
nigga saying
saying on
bullshit.
the one hand it was the Gentiles, and then also he was trying to explain certain aspects of the language, which I got that part, but then I said, okay, well, there's some type of misinterpretation. So explain to me now, what is this referring to? He seemed to kind of not really have that answer. Um, or if he had the answer, he was not clear in explaining it. So with that, I'm going to give bullshit. Brother, are you going to be respectful
Whoa.
on the platform, brother? No, I'm not, man. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Real talk.
Damn.
Fake ass. Okay, I'm a fake ass.
Damn.
I voted for somebody else. What else you got to say about me, brother?
But it was hot.
Full of shit. Another with me. All good. Okay. Anything else you want to say, brother? No, I'm good. Thanks in the world. Okay. With that being said,
Did he say Sonetta with me? I'm all good.
He said, other than that, you all good. Hey, hold on. He said he full of his shit. Other than that, hey, hold on.
I voted for somebody else.
Say that
What else you got
back.
to say about me, brother? Let it out. You full of shit. Another we all good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the stutter. He dropped that stutter to say that shit. And that nigga said,
That
hey,
nigga didn't stutter at all.
you full of shit. Other than that, we all good, motherfucker. Hey, come on. I added the motherfucker, but he should have said it. Hold on, listen to the whole thing.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Here you go.
Had that answer.
Bullshit.
Or if he had the answer, he was not clear in explaining it. So with that,
Bullshit.
I'm going to give
Bullshit.
brother, are you going to be respectful on the platform, brother?
No, I'm not, man. Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Real talk, you fake ass.
Okay, I'm a fake ass. What else you got to say about me, bro? Let it off.
You full of shit. Another we all good.
Okay. Anything else you want to say, brother?
No, I'm good. Thanks in the world.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Man,
You made it to tell you to
Yo,
fuck yourself. Hey, shout out
bro.
to Solar Man for holding his composure, man. Damn. So what you think about that, Gold, man?
Man, I'm dead, bruh. I'm dead. Like, bruh. First of all, you said the man was stuttering. That man was clear as hell with his. That man said bullshit, bullshit,
Bullshit. Bullshit.
bullshit. He said, you gonna be respectful? Nope. Nope.
Hey, he kept it real though. He said,
That
"I'm
nigga.
not gonna be
Nah,
respectful."
he kept it real retarded too.
And
He
then
said,
he said, "Go fuck yourself, fam." That's what
man,
killed me. I was
look,
like,
no
"Oh,
disrespect, no man, no disrespect, but all disrespect. That's what he had to.
yeah, whoa."
That nigga
Wasn't
was,
expecting that shit.
man, that nigga was playing reverse psychology on that shit, but man,
like that showed you just how cool Solar was. You could talk your shit at the end. You saw. My brother's like, but thank you anyway. Like you talk your shit, but at the end of the day, no love lost. Oh, look at the desperate people. No, people were not streaming on SVDL. They were on my channel. So if there was no argument league, it wasn't named the argument league. This is the argument league. I just didn't name it the argument league yet. But these was the panels that formed into the argument league. But you're retarded. So I'm trying to make it seem like the argument league has some long history. Nigga, this is 2018. What you talking about? Nigga, you found out about it around Taz because you a Taz hater. Before that, it was the Realm of Hades. What is the Realm of Hades? Please get out of my chat. Go enjoy your phone somewhere else.
like I don't know. I'm surprised this shit just now happened. You feel me? Damn, the spirit of that nigga hit my tongue. But anyway, um, I didn't think it was gonna take that long. Cause you know, when I was on there, I felt like it was a lot of biasness going on, and I felt like shit. If you didn't vote towards a certain way, you know what I'm saying, he was gonna have some issues. So I knew it was only a matter of time for he was gonna have to vote. You know what I mean, against the dominant crowd. So that being said, it was only a matter of time before the forces turned against him. It was just like, fuck you, shit, you full of shit. I can't believe homie went in there and just
Yeah.
did that though. After losing the debate. This is not how
Oh,
you
because he
deal.
lost the debate, fam. But
Huh?
look, I thought the nigga was like 4-0. Like I swear, I promise. Like I be trying to catch the little what's the name, but the little chart, the rankings. But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really pay attention to it, but to see what my name was. But I saw that like me and by shit, Gorilla Hebrew. You know, I seen like a few people had like a few debates in something like, damn, I just missed him. This was the beginning of the debate league. Like, you know, he was snapping in the beginning. But you know, he always show his picture talking about this dude is, you know, he on the run for a body and shit like that. Fam. If this
Sham,
nigga didn't lose that
sham.
debate and lose his mind, fam,
He just
Yeah,
knew
bro.
he was the Hulk Hogan of the debate
look,
league.
the other dude got so many votes, he had won anyway. So instead of holding it like he did in my debate, he let it out like he did in your debate. He was like, he got like dude called, like so many people called in and said Michael, including myself. But he was like, okay, it's over, but we're gonna go into the judges round. So he did Michael first. And when he called on dude, he didn't even come to the phone for a good minute. And then he got on the phone like, oh yeah, okay, you know, laughing off this, that, and the other. So they went on and walked through the judges round. But when that man said, I give my vote to Mikael, and that nigga said, bullshit. Hey, he got some audio, man. Solar need to get him some audio. He got some audio. He don't need to be using nobody else shit. That bullshit, get that bullshit, Solar, and hold that shit for every debate. And when a nigga say something crazy, bullshit. I make that nigga famous. He ain't be mad. He be hearing himself every
You
debate.
full of shit. Other than that, you cool.
You full of shit. You got anything else to say, brother? You full of shit. Other than that, we cool. Thank you. Thank you anyway. Hey, that nigga the fool, man. That was up though. That's what's up though. I ain't gonna lie.
If he don't get that sound bite, we snatching it. He got 24 hours.
I ain't gonna run this shit. I ain't gonna run this shit.
Oh yeah, somebody got to take that bitch. That was funny as fuck.
We the official Solomon Debate League after party and the argument right now, nigga. Fuck that time, bro. We gonna see.
Oh yeah, somebody got to take that bitch. That was funny as fuck.
We the official Solomon Debate League after party and the argument right now, nigga. Fuck.
What's up, family? This your boy Suave Boss, man, out of Gary, Indiana. 219 stand up, man. So, Sister Latasha Pope had a stream, and Sarnetti came on. And I guess called himself taking questions or addressing issues that people got with him. Well, when I seen him, I'm not even gonna lie, I wanted to jump right on and just started bumping heads with him. I had a few issues with Sarnetti as well as there, a lot of other people. Peace, family. And I really just feel like jumping right on calling him a pussy. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna stunt. I feel like jumping right on calling him out his name because I knew what type of person he was. It's
Bro. We gonna set that bitch up. We ain't no haters. You feel me? We make shit greater when we come around.
Man, that shit was so sad, man. That shit was so sad. And what's fucked up is I missed it because outside the queue telling me start the the argument league show. I'm like, he like this over. Go and start the argument. So I went all logged off and shit, set up the live on my end. But good thing they brought it up.
He just
And I
saying this
forgot to
over because he
ask.
done got beat like me. Like you, like man, we know what this shit is, bro. Like we know this some popularity votes, but at the end of the day, some people taking this shit so serious to the point. Like outside the cube, must done got beat so much that he know he out of contention. He like, oh, that shit over with. Man, Solomon doing this thing with that shit though. As far as numbers and shit,
Yeah, hell yeah. Nah, you can't hate on what the fuck the man doing. You can only be mad that your ass got bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
bullshit.
A nigga came with that bullshit
You full of shit.
and
Other
lost.
than that, we
Hey,
cool. Thank
cause
you anyway.
and I asked him like, hold on, here we go. Let's get to it. So anyway, I feel like dude just stuttered his way into people's hearts. I ain't making fun of the dude stuttering. That's real shit. But like at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so okay with me. I talk about it like it's normal. I'm just saying.
You
I
feel
feel
me?
like people played on that shit. Like, you know, damn dude snapping. He got the word. He got the Bible. You know, I don't know what type of Hebrew he is and none of that shit. But he didn't come prepared yesterday. When I asked people why you think he lost, they was saying like he was just freestyle. I don't think he came prepared. This, that, and the other. He wasn't clear on the
Bullshit.
words. Yeah, on
Bullshit.
my life.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
He went dead into that shit, man. All right. All right, y'all hold it down. Let me find this part of the video. Go ahead, hold it down. Talk.
Alright, we
All
got you, but that shit was hell, bro.
right.
Nigga, hey, that's the new soundbite. Bullshit. 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 Uh,
Yo,
you full of shit. Other than
bullshit.
that, we cool, man. Thank you anyway. You gotta leave Solomon out of this shit. Just
Bro, that's like
bullshit.
some old school shit. Like, you know, like the black exploitation movies. When a nigga be on there, they be mad and they just gotta repeat the curse word over and over again so you know that what they said.
You
Bullshit.
damn right.
Bullshit. Bullshit, nigga.
I
I said
call
bullshit.
bullshit.
Bitch, that don't mean that you goddamn got the biggest voice in the goddamn.
I call motherfucking bullshit. Did I just see Lex, the Lex bubble, the
Welcome.
Lex bubble in the
Oh yeah,
building?
he most definitely be on his shit. He been missing, so he
He
most
done
definitely
dropped the
got some shit
homie
up
and
his
jumped in
sleeve.
this hoe though, didn't
What's up, Lex? Talk your shit. What's up? You been talking a
It
lot
done
of
came
shit, fam. I don't like that shit.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Man, I'm hanging in there, man. You was
peace
tearing
and
my ass
love.
up in the chat. You had a lot to say in the chat during my debate, man.
Yeah, I don't think you made much sense personally.
Uh,
Yeah, That was really my, my sentiments, not personal, but
Man, no, you said some personal shit too. I ain't gonna bring that up. That's enough. But yeah, since you said that, you ain't agree. You ain't think I had. So so after all the research that I brought, the sources that I quoted, you feel like dude presented a better case and proved his argument better than mine?
um, no, not really. I mean, he just made more common sense. Like what you was presenting really didn't prove your case. The whole thing about the Muppets and
Mhm.
nah, bro, I just
So
didn't.
you really think you got an argument? You think you got an argument, Lex?
Yeah, I know you listen.
I mean, I was a child. I know many children. I have
Hey, this
a
way.
daughter of my own that I know I had
Then
to
y'all,
teach
what's your name? Y'all,
the difference between right and wrong. So I mean, that's just a ridiculous conversation.
he's not making clear as to what. Okay. All
When
right.
did the hold on? When did the
Go
whole
ahead.
right and wrong shit come up? Because for one, okay, since we want to deal with right and wrong, do you not have to coerce a child when they're being bullied to fight back? Since let's deal with an example of right and wrong with children then. Lex.
Yeah, that's him.
I don't know that different people are born with different dispositions.
Right.
There's some
I agree.
children. So then why would you say that then?
So why would you say anything like it's just an end all be all? You said it as though it's no complexity, and then you just spoke of the complexities. So you can't sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, I know these children, I know my child." Everybody child ain't the same. This man speaking based on his experience and his children. His children ain't come out like yours and always had to be taught right from wrong, like you just said. So do you still feel like you have an argument?
Yeah, of course, because we're not talking about just individuals. I
You brought up
mean,
right and wrong,
we're
so I
talking
dealt with that.
right. So I mean, we can look at humanity as a whole, man. No one is born.
Look, hold on. You gotta look. You just use the word humanity. Humanity mean as a whole. So when I'm
That's what I
speaking,
just said.
okay. So when I'm speaking on people, what I'm saying is that babies come in this world with knowledge. They learn in the womb, and they come with innate knowledge. No matter what you do, they're programmed by the DNA of the father, by the father, by the father, by the father, by the father, however far you want to go back. But they know shit. They not just blank canvases. And so really dude did was he used the religious scripture to try to manipulate it as evil, which I killed that too, because I brought up religious scriptures that said that children are good and they are rewards and that they are treasures and arrows that you can fill your quiver with. So that
But
makes that null and void.
that doesn't make, bro. Just because it says children are good and children are treasures,
No,
that
no.
that
I'm
it
not trying to misinterpret the Bible though. I don't care. All I'm saying is that you could go in there and find shit that you want, and I could go in there and find shit that prove my point. So the Bible
no,
is
no,
not a
you
good.
can't.
So the Bible is not a good source of how to test
Well,
shit.
that's your biased opinion.
No, it's not. It's factual.
All
I said,
right.
listen to what I said. Listen to what I said, bro. Listen to what I said, because I don't want to
He
get.
said it himself though when he spoke of the complexities like of individuals. So
Right.
how you gonna go on the end all be all in a handbook like the Bible?
Yeah. But this is my thing, because I feel like I won the debate. Who won the debate? If you like you got knowledge, you have an opinion, just like Solar Man said, he believes babies are equal to.
I'm building
But
up.
when you
That's all.
watching the debate, you're not watching the debate as you. You watching the debate, seeing who brought the
Building
evidence
up.
to prove their case. Now, I
And that's
won the
just
debate.
over.
So it wasn't about winning the debate, it was about convincing y'all that I was
Hey,
right.
hit the mute so we can hear
What?
Suave family.
Your mic good as hell, Scorp.
Scorpio.
I got him. I got him.
Uh,
Look. All right. So even if I'm taking on, I feel like he tried to move the goalpost by saying evil. And I was telling you, babies are born knowing that knowing right from wrong. They have an intelligence. They know they right, mother. They know all this stuff I broke down. I brought scientific theories that they admit. I mean, not scientific research and proof, not theories, that they admit that this stuff is just been able to get advanced in the last 10
Your
years.
little
So it's
brother
not.
on the way.
So it's not common research. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, this is stuff that I felt. And now they even advanced the technology. That puppet shit is old. Now they even like got the little hat they put on the kid's scalp to see which part of their brain get activities. I'm talking about newborns. Like they showed 1 month old chef and they showed
Brother,
scientifically.
intelligence is not the same as knowing right from wrong.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is, brother.
Yes, it
And how can you
is.
that?
That's what I'm
I
saying.
would like to know how you would be able to prove that it is not
And look, and I'm
intelligent.
gonna say this, and I want you to go in, but
No,
I'm gonna
I
say
said
I'm gonna say this.
intelligence
Hold
is
on, I'm
not
gonna
the
let you. I want you to go in,
same.
but I'm gonna say, look, me saying right from wrong, a non-religious person would say right and wrong has something to do with intelligence. A religious person would say right and wrong has something to do with evilness.
No,
With
that's not
with
what
with
I'm.
the person who
Hold on,
created the
Q.
atomic bomb, were they intelligent?
Hold on,
What the
Block.
fuck?
Right, well, right. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying that right and wrong has nothing to do with intelligence. I'm saying it's not one and the same. You can be intelligent and still not have a clue from what's right and wrong morally.
Tell me
Hold
what
up.
So,
Just
intelligence.
for pull up the definition of
Tell me one
intelligence.
thing that has intelligence that knows no right or wrong.
a rattlesnake.
A rattlesnake knows right from wrong.
Okay. Well, in relation to what?
In relation to name any
That's a fact.
intelligent being from insect to germ that doesn't have a sense of right and wrong, a clear directive. This is what I must do, in contrary to what I mustn't do.
All right, that's different. All right. Well, I
Oh
guess we
man.
need to.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
I guess you need to be more clear in terms of what you consider right and wrong. A decision that may be good for myself doesn't necessarily mean right. Right. So if
But
I put a
even if you
if
now look,
so,
even if your brother, okay, even if somebody's brother molests a child and the father
I,
kills him, even though it hurts you, you'll be like, I can see how he was right, but he wrong. So you know that's perspective. I'm talking about clear direction from something that you don't know. You don't know where baby gets his intelligence from, but it knows things. It sees in the womb, it hears in the womb. It's learning names, sounds, songs.
that's called intelligence, brother. The intelligence
Okay,
means the
now listen. But when
intelligence means the ability to learn. But when you're talking about right and wrong, it's a little different when you start getting morality because it becomes relative and subjective.
But what he's saying is
now he's
that the
dead
baby
because
naturally.
nobody's saying what is right from wrong. But if there's a right way to do things and a wrong way to do things, not, well, I don't agree that's right. Nigga, if you want to get out the room that you're in, is it right to walk out the door or through the wall? Who's going to say, well, that's subjective?
How you leave a room is subjective. No, the right way to leave a room is through the door, no matter what religion you believe in. He just ran from the whole context of the conversation.
Naturally tends to do what is right as opposed to doing what's wrong. Naturally, without any interference from our perception,
Shout out to
i.e.,
Lima,
like
man.
giving a baby a
Shout out to
bottle.
Gary
A
Moore.
bottle is a
Shout out
false
to Lima.
nipple. The nipple would be the mother's nipple. That would be the original nipple that the baby will want to suck. But in order to manipulate that child, we would have to
We
put a
make it
nipple
look
on
like a woman's nipple.
and make it look like a nipple in order to manipulate that child, in order to get that child off of the mother's nipple onto the bottle. So what we're basically saying is not only is the baby innately knowledgeable of these things, this baby innately makes the correct decision.
Off top, and I'm telling you, I just
That's
looked
not
up
right and wrong.
the
That
definition of
is
right. The
right and
definition of
wrong
right. The
because it's
definition of right.
situational based.
The definition of right is morally good, justified, or acceptable, true or correct as a fact. A baby has intelligence that knows what's morally good, justified, or acceptable.
And let
They
me get
do
the
they do it
definition of
when you
intelligence
come
in
out the
here when you
womb.
get through.
What's right? What right is that a mother feeds the baby with the breast. If you don't give him the breast, he knows that's
That's
wrong.
a natural
He knows.
animal instinct,
Now
brothers. What you
listen. Now
talking
listen to what
It
you
would
just
be
said.
wrong for
That
him
proves
not
my
to
point.
know that though.
Hold on.
about?
Listen to what you just said. That proves my point. An instinct is natural intelligence. Something that you know despite anything. This is you know that naturally. I know
That
because
is
of my.
not morally. That's not necessarily morally correct.
Now you there you go using the same word necessarily. But
That's the
is it?
difference.
But couldn't it be? Couldn't it necessarily be?
A baby feeding from his mother breast ain't morally correct. That's whose morals are against a mother breastfeeding a child. That's morally correct for the mother, the child, the father.
I don't know, bro. I don't
Oh,
You
know,
okay.
dealing
man.
with
I'll accept
potential
that.
when
There you go. That's his slogan.
you use words like that, Lex, and you know it, but you deal with a book that don't
Uh,
leave room for no potential. You do
Talking to
this, you
y'all
going
is
to hell.
like talking. I
So while you
mean, this
come
it's
through,
ridiculous,
we
man.
don't got time
Hold
for
on,
the
hold on,
insults that
because I
don't
don't want to
disprove
bombard.
nothing.
How is it ridiculous?
Could you define hell for me, brother? Because
No,
if
no,
you
no.
telling me I'm going,
How is it ridiculous, bro?
Are you gonna listen?
Yeah,
I'm more
hell
than
yeah.
willing to listen. I just need you to define it for me because I have an etymological understanding of it,
Define
and I
what?
know your biblical understanding of it.
Define what? What again, bro?
I said I have an etymological understanding, and I believe that you're coming from a biblical understanding of the
Of
word
what? Of what
hell.
word, am I?
Nigga just
Who,
said I'm going to hell.
who said that? I didn't say that, bro. Where'd you get that
Well,
from?
I'm wrong. Well, I apologize. I thought somebody saying we going to hell or something like that, and I'm like, how did that happen?
I didn't
I don't
say
know.
nothing about.
I don't.
Brother, you
Okay.
brothers are
No, no,
just
no, 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 no. Don't
hostile, man.
overplay on
Like,
that.
No,
Don't overplay on that, bro. Don't overplay on
no,
that.
I
man,
didn't.
Gold man, hold on. Let me clear it up because it's
As
very
any
simple.
man can.
Right, I was
Gold
just
man
about
had
to
made a
Correct
say.
self.
comment. Gold man had made a comment, and brother had heard that, so it wasn't like he was all the way off.
oh, it's cool. Let me explain what I'm trying to say.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I would definitely agree with y'all to say all living organisms are intelligent by the very definition of intelligent.
Now listen, please.
Now,
Do
bro,
ever do
hold on.
Okay, do all those things have a sense of right or wrong? If you watch a single cell amoeba do what it do, won't you be like, damn, okay, he did that right. Okay, he did that right. If you knew what he was here to do, when you watch a bricklayer lay a brick, that's right. Oh, he did it wrong.
All
And you
right,
know
so
he
this
did
is
it
what
wrong,
we
he can
have
correct it.
to clarify, my brothers, because, and this is probably why, religion is needed because I think y'all are getting the concept of doing something right.
Man, don't it know when to drop a motherfucker?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel me? Talking about the concept of doing something right, man. Let me get that definition of intelligence in this motherfucker
I
one
just looked
time.
up intelligence. It just
There
I
say
you
got cut
go.
because
out.
sometimes
The ability to
it
acquire
just say
and
shows.
apply
Yeah.
knowledge and skills. So when a baby come out and go for that breast, that's the correct thing to do.
That's
The opposite,
intelligence.
But
okay,
it's
we
right
saying that
intelligence.
baby
It's
come
the
out
intelligence to
intelligent.
tell from right and wrong.
Like
If
what
you
the
put your
fuck?
toe in
No,
if you put your toe in the baby mouth,
Can I
it's
add
gonna say
something?
ain't no milk
that's
coming out of
not.
here. This is wrong.
Come
Can
on
I
now.
add
Man,
something?
He playing games with,
I
and
don't know
like I
Can y'all hear
why,
said
me?
earlier, to clear
bro.
up what
Y'all ain't
started the
even.
whole.
I thought y'all wanted to have a convo. I'm not
Hey,
even
Oh,
really trying to
we
go
heard
debate.
you
ahead.
I'm
though.
just
Go ahead.
trying to.
Explain us. Go ahead.
All right,
Don't act
brother.
like
Listen,
can't nobody hear
right
what
and
you
wrong in
we can
terms of
hear.
instinct. Listen, the a baby, all have your animal instinct. That's what the Bible would call the flesh, right? That means if your stomach is growling as a baby, you want to eat, just like any other animal. You are going to seek to feed yourself, right? That's any living creature that has to supply itself with sustenance. So that is a natural instinct.
Now, can I ask
Okay.
you, how do you not,
Let me, you
direct?
got to let me finish, my
I
brother.
am, but
Yeah,
you
at
just
least give
said
him a
something,
minute.
bro. That you
Just give
just
him
said
1 minute
something,
to talk at
and we
least,
don't.
bro.
Nah,
Listen.
So
this
I
ain't the
can,
We don't.
filibuster
What
show.
we
Get to
don't
the
do
point.
is we break shit down. We break shit down. So you break. So what you
but I
just
already
said.
heard what you had to say. You were not letting
No,
me.
no, no. But you
Getting
finna make
that
another
Bible that
point,
we
which
need
is gonna
so
take away
bad.
from the point you just made. Can we discuss the point you just made? Every point that get made need to be discussed. See,
I didn't make a point.
y'all like
You're
to
making a
like yes,
point
you
out of
did.
something
You
I
just made a
said.
clear point that all natural
No, I
things
made that point to you. I didn't. That
bet
wasn't my
that's a
point.
point. Now, what I'm saying about that point,
Hold on.
ain't
How do
that
you
knowing
decide
right
what
from
my?
wrong? Ain't that knowing right from wrong? Ain't that your when you don't have enough nutrition to go forward? Don't your stomach, not somebody else's stomach. Don't your brain tell your stomach or vice versa to get some food, and don't you know where to get that
That
food?
is correct.
And
So
nothing
ain't
else
that right?
matters if
Now,
you don't take
listen.
care of
Now
yourself.
you just said correct. When you look at the definition of right, right is correct. So if it is correct and you have a sense of it, you
No,
know
it's
what's right
correct.
and
What
wrong. Now go
it's
ahead.
correct what you said. That obviously your stomach is telling you to seek food.
How
That
can
is
you make right
natural animal.
decisions without health? Answer the question. How can you make the right decisions without health? As to say, it's not important that a child know how to do the right thing, which is keep themselves healthy and go for food. So how we
All
just
right,
gonna
let me
overlay
ask.
that shit? That's the most
If
important thing to them at that point. They ain't trying to build no buildings when they first come out the womb.
we ain't,
So as
bro,
far as right and wrong, they made the right decision that they could make at that point in life.
Hey, can I add
Let's not
something real
play
quick?
games.
Can I
y'all
add
are
something?
right, man. I guess y'all are right. I mean, we
It
just
ain't
agree to
about us being
disagree, man.
right. You was right when you came out. You reached for your mama titty. Outside the queue, reached for his mama titty. Everybody did. Quit playing games.
Well, let me add something
What
to this
does
because
that, bro? Hold on. Let me say
We
this.
was the debate was
Listen,
about, do children make the right decisions coming out the womb, and we was talking about the first decision you got to make, which is to
no, it said
sustain
are
yourself
children
and have a
born knowing
life.
right from wrong.
Okay, and the rightful wrong for a baby is to sustain itself and go for the nipple. So quit
All
bullshitting.
right,
He
so
asked it.
that's your basic animal instinct. Oh my God! All
Hold
My
on,
right,
you're
brother,
an
my
It's
man.
brother.
yours.
animal. You're an
It's
animal. Which
yours.
one are we?
It's
Human or
yours.
animal?
Listen to
Fool.
what you're saying. It's yours. I see if it was somebody else's instinct telling you, like, I know when you hungry,
Can I
you
give
go
you
get
another
your
example?
food.
You're telling me knowing you're hungry is knowing morally what's right from wrong.
Still go back to your
Look, even
religion
if
and
you
tell
want
me
to
where your
add the word
basis is
morally,
first.
what you just
All
did,
right, let me give you an example of what I'm talking
even if you
about.
want to play with
Can
the
I give
word,
you an example, bro?
yeah, yeah,
You
give me
can
an
win the
example.
conversation, bro.
Go ahead, give me an example.
If I take two babies and there's one titty, are they gonna know to take turns and say, "Hey, you go, then I go," or are they gonna fight over the titty?
Please let me get this nigga, cause
No, no, I
that
don't.
is
Please,
simple. That's simple.
what I'm just saying, are they gonna know? Hey, this we both gotta eat, so I'm gonna let him eat for 30 seconds, and then are they gonna share it?
Go ahead,
Are they
answer
gonna
it,
fight?
Gold Man, and then I'm gonna answer it, Gold Man, because I don't want to say
All
something.
right.
Go ahead.
First, let's peep the fact that he's spinning the narrative of the whole story with the children.
Now I'm spinning the narrative.
No, hey, didn't we listen to you? Didn't you
Yo,
let
just answer the question, man.
Hey, is this
Answer
the
it.
outside the cube show? Mute that motherfucker, bro. Like,
answer the question, Gold Mine, if you gonna answer it.
Are you done asking me to answer? Because I'm answering it. I'm paying
Then
attention to how you asked the question.
No,
The first thing you
how
said,
and all. Man,
okay, you
oh
done?
man,
You done?
yo,
Are you
bro.
done?
Just
I
answer the
want to
question
have an
because I want to ask
intelligent
something.
conversation.
Y'all mute. Let Gold Man explain.
Right, like, bro, I listened to your question and they let me answer. Listen to the answer. Goodness, deal with children every day. First of all, you as a parent or as an adult, you sit there and say, "Oh, are they gonna know when to take turns?" That's the narrative of an adult saying, like, "Oh, you should give that child 30 seconds. You should give that child 30 seconds." Now, the adult in the situation, which would be the mother, that's why you have a mother. They will make sure both.
Man, that's a stupid ass fucking answer, man. That's not even. Listen, I'm done, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, look,
okay.
Gold
Bye.
Man.
You
Look,
fuck.
this
I had
just
to
how
fucking
Gold
talk to you
Man. This
niggas.
just how fucked
You's
up
a
that shit
stupid
was.
ass nigga, dog. Damn,
Look,
that's
Gold Man.
stupid,
This
man.
just how fucked up it was. I was gonna say the same thing. I said it's the adult's responsibility.
But you said the child was born not right from wrong. We ain't talking about the adult.
Hold on, because what it is, Lex, is that you don't know, bro. You're being stupid, and you thinking that you being stupid. Since you can't figure that out, everybody else must be stupid. What it is a child knows he's hungry. That enough is intelligence for right and wrong. But if you do want to put it up on the child to make a schedule for their motherfucking hunger, that's on the adult in the situation. Y'all keep adding shit to intelligence. Well, can he do this? Can he do? No, a baby does what it's supposed to do, but guess how it do it? Correct? Right?
Based on what a baby's supposed to know to do
y'all
at
keep
that
trying to dumb
stage.
shit. Like y'all,
I can't believe y'all said that though. That's a crazy answer because the answer is no. The baby doesn't know. A baby doesn't know.
Don't disprove the facts of how you did it when you was a child.
That don't disprove that the baby don't know right from wrong because it doesn't make us a feeding schedule. Now you
all right, listen. Check this out. That's a little bit ridiculous, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Bro, did you eat when your mama told you to, or did you just go in the refrigerator? That's end of story, bro.
Well, what age are you talking about?
Any age. You ain't gonna get your mama titty without her giving it to you. What is you talking? You can reach out.
You also not gonna get your mama titty at 14 either. So that's why I asked you what age.
We said a baby, bro. We dealing with a baby. You know what the debate was about. Or don't come in
all right, listen.
as though you know what it.
That's crazy. He said he still got it underlined in his Bible. Yeah.
Conversation is. Because it's the argument show. Hey, don't come in on the tail end of the conversation as though you know what it is. Because it's about a baby coming out the womb, as we've been saying, baby. Are you listening?
I've been listening. I've been listening on YouTube because I was commenting on what y'all was saying. I was saying laugh out loud and all of that. I was commenting on the YouTube page and then I came in. I just got off work, so I just came.
How you don't know we talking about a baby then? Go.
I know you're talking about a baby, but you asked me a question that wasn't confined to a certain age. But let's move past that because it's minutia. So now the point is this.
Nah, bro, you don't got the right to change the topic.
I'm not changing the topic. I'm trying to get back to the topic. The topic is this, and I'm trying to help you out because I think there was a stumbling block when y'all was talking to Lex. And to know if a baby's right or wrong, we have to say, okay, well, is morality subjective or objective?
Man, what the fuck that got to do with my argument? What I'm saying is that baby have a sense of right or wrong. This is what y'all do, and this is what I just explained to Lex. When I take the right and wrong, I don't look at it as how a religious person to look at it. I'm looking at it as, are you doing what you're supposed to do? As a baby, are you doing what you're supposed to do?
Well, that's not the concept. You're using the wrong words, bro.
No, I'm not. No,
yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
No,
yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Because what you doing is not looking at things. Do you? You know what? When you go to work It's a right way and a wrong way to do that shit. And you got the sense to tell the difference. When a baby is being created and born, it's a right and wrong way to do this shit. And the baby know
Exactly.
what's up.
You just proved my point. You just proved
But you
my
go through
point.
stages of right and wrong.
Tell
You
me
don't
how I
just
just
get to
proved
your
your point.
job and just know how to
Twist
do
that.
right and wrong. You go through stages of right and wrong. You got stages of a baby right and wrong. You got stages of your grown ass at work right and wrong. Like, come
Tell
Okay,
on,
but
me
man.
how I just proved your point. I want to hear how you twisted that.
because for the simple fact that when you talk about right and wrong, automatically, and this is what I was trying to tell you, automatically a person thinks of good and evil. So when you put it into a context of a person working and saying it's a right way and a wrong way to do your job, yes, but nobody wakes up and knows how to fucking do a job
Now
when you as an
listen to
adult that
me.
you go
Now
to work.
listen to me. And I hear what you said. But then you just hear me say a religious person would hear right and wrong and say morals, the laws that go into their shit. Me, when I hear right and wrong, I'm hearing, do you know the correct way to do shit? Do you know what's right to do and what's wrong to do? If you see somebody slap somebody, do you know that's fucked up? Or are you like, oh yeah, that's how shit is in the hood? As a grown ass person, a baby knows from the womb, from when it's born, the first day, a baby can be traumatized by bad shit happening from it. So what the fuck are
Yes.
y'all doing introducing any of this rhetoric from a book that you know fucked up? I'm telling you facts. I'm speaking reality. Y'all telling me how the fuck y'all take shit. That let me know I'm right and y'all wrong. Get it? Like step
All right,
outside the
brother.
box you in, step outside the cube you in, and see, damn, it's more than just because, like you say, morality is subjective. But guess what ain't subjective? The correct way to do shit and the wrong way to do shit. If I put a bike together the wrong way, that bitch ain't a bike. It's not a bike. I don't give a fuck how many better pedals and wheels he got. So
All right.
that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all need to drop that bullshit y'all ass been stuck on all this time. I'm telling y'all shit is literal, man. Right or wrong. And even with
Okay.
that being said, the dude lost the debate because he didn't come prepared. He didn't have his sources. He just freestyled over my shit, knowing that y'all was all gonna feel, oh, he talking about morality. What the fuck?
Bro, you gotta understand. Of course, everybody was thinking about morality. I was too. And in your presentation, you did not make it clear that you were talking about instinct. And that's why Lex just said on the phone, he was like, "Yo, that's just your animalistic nature to try to feed yourself when you're hungry." You see what I'm saying? So
So what
you
is instinct?
wait, hold
What
on,
is
wait.
instinct? What is
Would
instinct?
you agree? Would you agree that, like, right now, let's say you lost your job and shit ain't going right for you, and you got bills to pay. Would you say that it's okay for you to go out and rob a bank to get the money? You're saying that it's okay to do that, right?
No, I'm saying it's fucked up, but I'm gonna do it because I feel like the consequences is either worth it, but I know I'm wrong. I'm choosing to do something
No,
wrong
we're
to
not
make
talking
some.
about morality. No, take the morality out of it. I'm saying you need to feed your family. You got to pay your bills. So it's right for you to go do and steal the fucking money. It's right.
No,
Now
no,
morally it's wrong.
no, it's not.
Morally it's wrong, but it's right because it's feeding your fucking family.
No, it's not. It's not right because even if you go steal it, then you go to jail. Then what's about your family? It's
Well,
not
guess what?
right.
If you don't steal it, then your family is starving anyways.
That's not the only way to get money though.
Brother, you're right, but you're right. That's not the only way. But what I'm saying is, even if you choose that way, you're right. If you take
No,
the
you
morality,
not.
yes, you are. If you take
No,
the
you
morality
not.
out of it, you are right.
No, you're not.
Listen, in your context of right and wrong with no morality, anything that you do to feed your family, that shit is right. In that
No,
context
it's
that you're
not.
talking about,
So
yes, it
if
is.
you feed your brother to his sister, that's right.
In that context that you're using, yes.
Look how dumb y'all niggas are act. Look at
Anything
the
that
stupid shit y'all say just to be right. Y'all fools. You all are children who were allowed to just grow up. You never, ever became like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? You
now
telling
why
me
would you say
this
it's
right?
wrong? Why would
If
you
you
say it's
come in this
wrong? Because you
motherfucking
have
bitch,
morals.
if you come in this motherfucking bitch, it's the end of the motherfucking world. Nuclear war, everything destroyed. It's me, my son, and my daughter, and I feed my daughter to my son. And you come in this motherfucker, you gonna be like, that's what's up, fam.
Bro, I'm just looking at it
I'm
through
gonna
your
tell you what
lens.
that pause is. That pause is you calculating. You ain't got to calculate the truth, bro. If
The
you walk in the
pause.
room, and I fed my daughter to my son, would you be like, that's right or that's wrong?
Well, I have more.
Want no more food on earth. Want no more food on earth. Either we was gonna eat my daughter or we was gonna die.
Brother,
What?
through your lens, it should be okay, but not through mine because I have morals. Not through mine.
What the
That's the
fuck
point I'm
is
trying to
going
make.
on?
Because listen, your lens, you're talking about animalistic instinct. That's what you're talking about.
Man,
Let's get
I'm
back to
talking about natural intelligence of a baby. I don't give a fuck about animalistic. I'm telling you what cells know, and when cells create a organism, it knows, and when the organism is a being, it knows. All I'm saying, on every level of life, each level has a moral code, what they will harm and what they won't harm, and they have a standard code, what is right and what is wrong. What the
all
fuck
right.
aren't y'all getting about that?
Okay, so good. I'm glad you brought that up. So that end of the world hypothetical. So it's the end of the world. It's you, your son, and your daughter, and y'all been traveling for days, can't find no food. All of the fucking fruit that you may find on trees is toxic, is poison. You know what I'm saying? You can't fish nothing. All of the fish are poison. Everything is fucked up. Y'all been walking for miles, and shit y'all can find to eat. Now, you're at the point that you're going to fucking die. Are you going to tell your kids, eat me, or you just going to say, fuck it, we just going to sit here and all die together?
Nigga, we gonna die. People are not food.
That's not what I said. I said, are you going to tell your
I
children
said we
so
gonna
they
die.
can
I
just...
answered your question and then I expounded on it. We
I
would
said,
die. We would
no.
die.
So you wouldn't tell your children to eat you?
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's up to you.
And in fact, I think it would take a moral code to make you make that adjustment and say it's right for me to feed myself to my kids. Cut off a leg, feed them a foot or some shit. I think that takes morality. But even if you take morality out of it, the way shit is set up, do people eat people? No. Then you won't have a situation, bro. Anyway, y'all argue it. Y'all stuck on some type of bullshit and he said what it was. He read the scripture. God said babies are evil. And
Listen,
I broke down the scripture, told him what the Hebrew word for evil was. It went back to wicked, which was rebel, which was rebellious, which is perceptive. If I don't go under the laws you go under, I'm a rebel, so I'm evil. It's the same thing that the motherfucking United States do to these small ass motherfucking groups that say they don't agree with the government. And all of a sudden, they ISIS, they Al Qaeda.
Yeah,
It's the
right.
same shit.
I agree with that. But listen,
And the
I'm just
laws
telling
are
you.
written to protect the rich from the poor. Don't forget that level of it, because it is
Well,
levels of morality. And
well,
I
since
think we
we're
leaving
talking,
out the intelligence to know that it's not humans that are food. You know what I'm saying? That's what bro was talking about too.
yeah, but I'm saying from his lens, brother. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's a disconnect that we'll have to find and explore to where you guys can see where I'm coming from. Because throughout the whole debate, when you're talking about right and wrong, I'm thinking about just as well as everybody
Hold
else.
on.
But
This is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm finna go through this debate, and we finna talk about all your little punk ass comments your ass left up under this motherfucker. Cause you was going the fuck in, bro. You
damn, you
was
finna
going
single me
in.
out?
You and Lex. No, Lex, the neck. I'm telling you.
Make sure you
Lex
give
no
proper
Nick.
context, though. Make sure you give proper
Hey,
context. Don't
look,
just
I
read what I
know you.
said.
Look, that's what y'all do. Y'all the great interpreter. If I see you say something, I'm gonna take it for what it is. See, because what people do is
Keep
say,
talking about
nigga,
the
they
Bible
be
this,
like, man,
Bible
nigga, I'll
this.
whip your ass. And
I
then
don't
he be
believe in
like,
that Bible shit, so don't put that on me,
no, no,
bro.
no,
We
no,
talking
no.
about you. We talking about Lex the next. We always
Oh,
talking about the Bible this, the Bible this. My
so that's what
thing
he
is, if you
believe
gonna
in.
say the
You believe
Bible
in
this,
Egypt, don't you?
peep this. If you gonna say the Bible this, Bible this, it's a book, words, right? That mean you can read it. It's literary. That mean it's literal. So you can't add nor take away. It's no room for interpretation other than your actions. So with that being said, when you're talking about Egypt or Kemet, yes, it's a picture. A picture says 1,000 words. So that means it's based on your perception and your place and your, you know what I'm saying, your intelligence at the moment when you're looking at this picture. So a child may see one thing, an
That's
adult may see
ridiculous.
something totally different. Yeah, but you sitting over here talking about levels of morality and can't find the intelligence enough to say that there are levels. A child got a
Hold on.
certain level of morality. An
So you talk
adult got
about
another level of morality. You
so
don't
you
just
talking about
grow up and
pictures.
just morality appears. Fuck out of here.
No. You talking about pictures. You talking about pictures, and you can interpret them however you want to interpret them. Well, if
Yeah,
it
you
means
can't interpret a
nothing,
picture
what does it
however you
mean?
want to.
That's
What you say?
foolishness. That I said it's foolishness.
Oh, it was words with it too. But if you're looking at a picture, I simply said, if you're looking at a picture, it says 1,000 words. Is that not something
Man,
that's true across the
spare
world?
me,
So for you to say
spare me, brother.
differently, you just trying to find a way to argue. And this is the argument show.
No,
So let's
I'm
keep
telling
going.
you.
But your argument sucks. You
All
feel me?
right.
So let's go. Let's go.
If
Let's
you
keep
if you
going.
give me a picture, and everybody translates it and interprets it as something different, then it means shit. It doesn't mean anything. It has to mean
It obviously
something.
means something different to everybody else. That's
It has,
obvious.
and
It meant
that's the
something to you.
problem.
It meant something
And
to
that's the
them. It meant something to them. It meant something to them. So how it didn't mean shit? You
and that's
keep
the problem with
arguing.
the
That's
Bible,
another
brother.
point, Lost.
That's the exact
Come
problem
on.
with the Bible because everybody can look at that shit and
But
get
you come
something
from the
fucking
Bible,
different.
and that's why I see you don't
I
care
don't
nothing
come from the
about
But
Bible. I
this,
came
but
from
look,
my
facts.
mother.
but look though, this my thing. If everybody get off their bullshit and looked at the Bible, you would see the same thing. Fuck what you interpret it as. Read the Bible word for word. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. That's what they was telling your ass happened. They wasn't leading into nothing, suggesting some shit. They was telling you, nigga, God. Who is God? This white man. I got a picture of him right here. He created he created the heavens and the earth. Now, naturally, you motherfucking know, well, where did he come from? Because the beginning couldn't be the beginning. So he basically said, your beginning. So now who the fuck is you? So in the beginning, the motherfucking earth was made. So-and-so was amongst the shit. And it's, when you read that Bible, they not lying to you. They telling you exactly what the fuck they want you to know is true. In fact, and correct is history. They say a portion like Psalms or some shit like that. Oh, these are poems and then. Look at them words, fam. When God tell you bash your baby's head against the rock, he mean bash your motherfucking baby head against the rock. You can't interpret that shit. See, y'all be trying to, cause you got an agenda. You
It's
believe,
literature. You
you
gotta
believe,
take it literal.
But
you
why wouldn't
believe.
you have an agenda though? What the fuck? Like, what's wrong with having an agenda?
But
That's
it's
What
literature.
is
It's
it
not
having
your
an
right to.
agenda?
Hold on, bro. Let me get this in and go get it. But it's literature, fam. Look up the definition of literature and then see that the root word of literature is what? Litter. Oh, and then it's another word that go along with literature that's close to it. It's literal. So you can't sit there and interpret it however you want to. It's right there in your face in print. So you can't sit there and be like, oh nah, bro, it say pluck your eye out, but it don't really mean that. It just mean wink your eye at a woman. No, nigga, pluck your eye out. If your eye offends you, pluck it out. And
so
it's right
so
there in
so
literature.
so if your
So
wife
you can't deny that.
so if you beefing with your wife and you know what I'm saying, y'all having words, whatever, and she's like, I kiss my ass. Do that mean that you literally gotta toot your lips out and kiss her black ass?
That's not literature. That's coming out of
No,
her
Now
no,
mouth.
listen,
no, 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 no,
listen. Now
no,
That's
let me
no.
not
tell you
literature
something.
If,
This
coming out
is
of
listen,
her
what's
if you
wrong with
mouth. No,
wait,
agenda.
no,
This is
no.
what's wrong with agenda. I looked up agenda. It say
bro, does
a
that mean when
list.
she
Hold
get
on, hold
home
on,
she
hold
gonna
on,
bend
hold on,
over?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It say agenda, a list of items to be discussed at a formal meeting, right?
Yep.
What that means is that you already planned what the fuck you gonna do, and despite what evidence you come into that may have to, you gonna stay in your square. No, we gonna
And that's
omit
not
facts. We
intelligence.
gonna omit facts, and we gonna highlight shit, and we gonna change. We
Yep.
gonna do whatever the fuck we gotta do to make sure our
Oh
agenda.
wow. Let me ask
That's
you a
what you
question real
you
quick.
with the
Let me
agenda.
let me ask
Go
you. Yeah,
ahead.
you
Go
everybody
ahead,
needs.
agenda.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Everybody needs an agenda. What is the
Nah,
agenda of the Miami Heat? Miami Heat basketball
Okay,
team. What is their
what is
agenda?
the agenda of the
I asked
Catholics?
the
What is
question.
the agenda of the Greeks? What is the agenda of the Vatican? What is the agenda of the person who wrote that Bible? That's the question that we need to be asking.
No,
That's what's wrong with an agenda. What is their agenda?
No, that's not my question, brother.
What is their agenda?
What is the agenda of the Miami Heat?
What
the basketball
is the agenda
team
of the Vatican, the people who have control?
But why are you asking me a question? But why are you asking me a question when I just asked one? Why don't you answer mine, then I'll answer
because
yours?
Your
I think the other
question
one is more appropriate.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
More
You
in
can't
tune with
see
what
why
we
I'm
talking
asking the
about.
question I'm asking? I just sat up here and told you, when you read the Bible literal, you see the agenda. What's wrong with an agenda? What's wrong with an agenda? An agenda is something that you already know. Well, this is what I'm gonna do, and you go out there. I'm gonna go get me some money today.
Exactly.
Okay, that's wrong when you look at the agenda of the people who wrote that book.
No, brother, no. You're talking about an
so
evil
you saying
agenda.
the agenda don't go against intelligence? Because intelligence
That's not what I'm
says the
saying.
ability to acquire and apply knowledge.
I see
So
y'all didn't want to answer the question about the agenda in the Miami Heat because y'all knew where I was
Because
going.
we don't deal with that foolishness,
that's
man.
childish,
That's
bro.
childish.
That sounds like some shit that your ass practice in the mirror. Ask them what the Miami Heat do. I'm asking you, the fucking Vatican, the Roman
kids
Catholic
games,
Church.
bro. Basketball, bro. Come on with that.
I'm telling you, the bankers, the Trilateral Commission, the people who hoarding the resources from Earth and creating whatever the fuck they want to let you playing with the toy version of it while they weaponize that shit. I'm talking about them, and you talking about somebody that I don't even watch, bro. I don't even watch football, bro. That's why it's stupid.
It's basketball,
all right. But see, okay,
you don't watch this shit for real.
and that's the crazy part. The point I'm trying to make is you saying that an agenda is bad, and I'm trying to show you just in that little stupid.
But you can't ask a question to some people who don't even
go
watch
ahead, prove your point,
sports.
but you
we can't
ask me
even
what's wrong
answer
with an
that.
agenda.
Like,
well,
you feel me?
you know what? Just say I don't even know who the Miami Heat are, and ask
But
it
it
a
don't
different way.
fit the conversation
and
either. We talking about the
I would have
Bible. What
said,
basketball got to do with that?
but hold on.
Two
Listen,
different agendas.
if you would have said ask it a different way, I would have said, okay, well, what's your agenda when it comes to raising your child? You're not gonna say
different questions for you.
But brother, I asked mine first. If he didn't want to answer it, he could have easily said, "Hey, can you ask it a different way? Because I don't know who the Miami Heat are. I think they're a football team."
Why you ain't just tell me what the agenda was?
Okay, well, the Miami Heat's agenda is to win the fucking championship. That's their agenda.
That's
so
what
I'm trying.
You should have said in the first place.
All right, what?
He want to argue, Q.
He want to argue. No, he want to argue.
That's what I said. He want to argue. Go ahead, get your argument in. You better get it.
Listen. So what's your agenda? What's your agenda on raising your child?
Man, that's complicated as fuck. To feed them, to love them, to supply them with knowledge, to protect them from different things on different levels, foreign and domestic.
What would be that basic knowledge? Wouldn't it be to do the same
thing?
thing?
To recognize them as what they are and help them become that. Get the fuck out
good.
That way.
Good. Now, when you say, "Oh, having an agenda is bad," well, is that a bad agenda?
Nope.
Okay, then. So the only point that I was trying to make throughout that whole thing was I wasn't worried about what the Catholics and all that shit agenda was. I was just trying to show you that, hey, listen, having an agenda isn't bad, and maybe black people should have a fucking agenda. Because if more of us had an agenda when we go out into the world, then maybe our kids wouldn't be growing up scatterbrained doing whatever the fuck they want to do.
This is another conversation.
Nah, look, I got it, Swab. I know how to connect the dots on
But it was just a small point. That's what I'm trying to say. It was just a small point.
He's saying, though. I feel what he's saying, but what you also got to recognize, too, though, bro, like, this is a conversation of accountability. Like, we like to talk about morality. There's levels of that shit. Like I said, as a baby, the morality, the right and wrong, the good and evil is to make sure you go for the nipple, not the ass, or anything other than something that's going to nourish you. And this makes sense because at this moment in time, it's basic need for you to survive at this moment. That's all you really need to do because you got parents.
But see, at the same time,
what you talking about as far as the gender, this must be programmed or taught to a child by the adult. And that's the accountability when you ask this grown man what's his agenda with his child. It ain't for his child to come out knowing what his agenda is, because it's gonna be based on his experience in the context of him living before that child. Now the child come out knowing right and wrong, basic survival. That's right and wrong for the child. And as it gets older, it develops its own agenda that it wants to pass on to its child. But it's
I
based on
agree.
what the parent gave them. Like you said, you came from your mom's. And I think we all relate on that as black people. You feel me? But it's our way of expressing it. Sometimes we feel like we need a crutch. But man, bro, you done been through enough. We done been through enough to just express our experiences and be like, man, hey, this how I know this is relevant to what you talking about. But that's the connecting of the dot of, okay, your agenda as an adult. That's when you would develop an agenda. You feel me? As a child, you only put forth the agenda of your parent. You know what I'm saying? You eat when your parents tell you to. You talk to other adults how your parents tell you can. You feel me? Shit like that. So what we saying is a child come out on the duality side of what a child's supposed to do to survive. It's a team effort. That child makes sure to open his mouth and suckle when it's time. You feel me? It does its part. That's what we saying. Like, so when we dealing with
And
intelligence, it's your
see,
ability to acquire and apply knowledge.
but
So
I
that
got
sounds
that
like that
point.
child is acquiring it. You feel
No,
me?
but
When
see,
that nipple hit
listen.
his mouth, oh, there, that's a nipple. Then it suckles. It applies the knowledge. You
Listen,
feel me?
I 100% agree with what you're saying, because
Word.
when you're a child, you know, basic animalistic nature is the only thing that you fucking have. You know, you for a child,
Hold
you don't
on,
think.
not animalistic. Nah, I
No,
don't like that. We Homo
don't get caught up on
sapiens,
the,
bruh. We not no
don't get caught
animals.
up, but
We
don't get
not
caught
caught
up.
up on it, bro. We know how to
That's where you
talk.
blur the
We
lines,
know how to
bruh.
talk. When you say animalistic, bro, you cutting us off from what the fuck we is. You let somebody else define it. We clearly not animals, right or wrong.
Who you
Right
talking
or
to me?
wrong. Yeah, I'm asking you. We clearly not animals, right or wrong.
Well, I think we're animals, but that's why I said let's not get caught up, because
Oh,
now we're gonna
bro.
have it.
Well, we don't
Now we're
agree,
gonna
but go ahead.
see. Now we're gonna have a discussion about are we animals or not. I was just trying to get to a point. That's it. So okay, let me change the word. Natural instinct. So when you're a baby, that's why I said I agree. When you're a baby, your natural instinct, you don't think like, oh damn, let me cry because I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to do that. You don't have to think like, oh, let me suck on this tit or this bottle. So I agree with y'all on that point from where y'all coming from.
Hold on,
But
no, you don't, because you do gotta know to cry.
brother, no, you don't. It's natural.
It's
No child.
natural
No, it
for
ain't.
you to cry when
No, it ain't.
your stomach just get hungry and you
Why
just
they gotta
yell out and
spank a
scream.
baby when it come out? Just to make sure it's
What
alert.
the
You feel
fuck?
me? Like
So hold on.
it's
So hold on.
Nigga,
certain
you
Somebody
gotta
put
things.
think
you.
to vocalize yourself, fam.
So you mean
Cause
to
that's a
tell me when you was a
communication
baby and your
thing,
mama
bro.
whooped your ass, when you ain't cry, you had to think about the cry, or did that belt make your ass cry?
You
Man,
got a
listen.
point.
That look, them two
You got a
different
point.
things. Them two different things.
It's
But
the
even
same
if
goddamn thing, bro.
but
You're not
listen, I'ma
listening.
tell you how, bro.
But you knew when to cry before you started getting whoopings. Your mama wasn't whooping your
You
ass
was
as no baby.
crying in the womb. You cried in the womb. You don't just cry because your stomach hurt. You cry because your feelings hurt as a baby.
Right?
You understand what I'm saying? All type you
Yeah.
thinking, man. Y'all
It's
keep trying to make
levels.
babies dumb.
That's
Y'all
all we
haven't
saying.
studied
It's
babies.
levels, man. It's
Y'all
just
haven't
levels.
studied
Okay.
babies. I've studied
Okay. So
babies.
okay.
I don't care
Let me
how
ask you a
many
question.
children you
You got
got.
a sync to file? Do you like if you watching a comedy show and the motherfucker make a funny joke? Cat Williams make a funny joke. You don't think like, was that funny? Should I laugh or should I not? No, you
But
just fucking
also, I'm an
laugh.
adult. It's levels to this shit. As a child, I wouldn't even understand the context of his joke, so I wouldn't
But
be
at the
laughing. But
same
it wouldn't be
time,
wrong for me as a
it's
child
been
not to get that
preconditioned, but
joke.
it's been
I'm just only
preconditioned
thing I'm
but
trying to
no,
do
no,
is
no, no,
just show
no.
y'all
It's been
what.
preconditioned as a joke because you had a comedy show. And somebody was just in the room and we were just chilling and they said something, yeah, I could be like, that ain't funny. But if I hear
No, I didn't say
comedians,
you was at a comedy show. I said if you at the crib and you watching a comedy show.
I know it's a comedy show. So you looking for funny material. If I wasn't looking for funny material and a motherfucker said some outlandish shit, yeah, some of that shit I'll be like, man, what the fuck wrong with you? But if you was like, I'm a comedian, I'll be like, oh, well, shit, make sure your ass practice at the club because that shit weird. Yeah, you know, bro.
Okay, hey, so your son or your daughter ever did some shit that was funny in the crib and you wasn't even expecting? You wasn't looking for jokes. You were just sitting there chilling, and they come in there with their fucking pants on their goddamn head, and you just look and laugh like, God damn, this motherfucker's crazy. So you're not looking for funny shit. It's any laughter. That's an emotion. So the point I'm trying to make is with the crying thing, that this shit comes natural. It's a reaction. Emotions are reactionary. I love this person
But that's
because of
that's a situational joke though, bruh. It's
no, but I'm
funny
telling.
because the agenda of clothes is for you to put them on right, and this
Man, we're not
child put
gonna
it
argue
on
that shit,
wrong, and
man.
they not supposed to know that. So it's funny. They don't even know that he got his pants on his head. That's the joke. So we laughing at the child, which really ain't all that good. But I keep going with you saying.
Man,
Yeah,
babies don't right
only
from
thing I'm trying
wrong,
to do
man.
is
The ability to cry is not just some damn instinct. Sorry, man. That shit crazy, man. Like 88% of your arguments be weird as shit, bro. Like,
so
real
step on
talk.
a fucking thumbtack at night and then don't scream and tell me you had to think about the scream when that fucking thumbtack busts through your flesh.
You talking
Get the fuck
about
out of here.
instincts
Listen,
That's
but
versus
crazy.
listen, though.
intelligence.
Listen, let
A
me show
child
you in that
learning to
instinct what happened.
communicate with an
When you step
adult
on the
is
thumbtack,
different, bro.
when you step on the thumbtack, even if you can't withstand the pain and it shock you that much, your sound that you make is your thought out sound. It's your thought out sound, bro. That's not that you stepping on the thumbtack and me stepping on the thumbtack, two different thought processes, two different sounds you're gonna get.
As well
Like
as when you
just
But it's
talking
still
about
a.
a child
I can't believe
communicating.
y'all missed that point.
Hold on, Q. Peep this though.
I'm
As
not
well as when
missing
you
your
talking about a child communicating with an adult, like he said, that child got to know to cry. At that point, that child's tongue has not developed, and his intelligence on what level of communication we using, aka language, hasn't developed. So that child got to know to cry to get your attention. That child is paying attention to every time when it makes a noise, how you react to it. So that's another level of communication that we look over all the time, like body language. You feel me? That child is already reading your body language to know when I express myself this way, you act this way. So if I consistently do it, I know I'll get your attention quicker. So when he say that child got to know when to cry, just because it ain't coming out and telling you like I can as an adult what that child is doing, just so you can know as another adult, don't mean that child is not intelligent enough to know when to cry. It
what the
obviously
fuck
did. A lot of
They've
times you
already
go in there and they
y'all
ain't
Robert
really
Dad was
crying.
supposed to debate.
Ain't no tears. What about when the child ain't got no tears, but it's crying just to make sure you come on in there because they ready to
Man,
get
I
up?
know them motherfucking babies cry because they calling for their motherfucking mama.
They got different ways, and as an
They calling
adult,
for their parent, man. They ain't
you develop an
and that's all it
understanding
take. That's
of that
all it
child.
take. They know. Yeah. Nigga, I don't sound like nothing else. I sound like a baby. I ain't coming out this bitch like, excuse me, I'm hungry. You might mistake me for an adult. I'm saying, hey, you know exactly what the fuck a baby sound like. Attend to the baby.
Right.
Like
And
babies
after a
are not
while,
dumb, man. They not dumb. I'm saying that we so out of tune with
with,
what intelligence
yeah,
is that
yes.
we downplay what's natural and give props to this because you think you smart because you know two languages.
Hey, let
What
me
don't you
impart
know?
this about a
No,
baby crying though. A
don't you
baby
know
crying
actually
got different
using the
tones.
tongue to communicate is shows a lack of intelligence?
Yep.
That's a tool. When you need a tool, that means you lack intelligence.
Yeah. Hey, let me impart this too though, Suave. If you are an attentive enough parent, whether you are a relative to a child or whatever, you can pay attention to the tones, like he's saying about being in tune, tone, that should go together. I ain't got time to break that down right now. But what I'm saying with children, if you pay attention to your child's cry, you can tell when they calling for certain parents. They don't even got to be at the point where they can talk. Have you ever noticed how a mother can understand what a child's saying and you be like, what they say? Like, it's one of those things like he said, you got to be in tune to intelligence to even notice the intelligence or appreciate the level of intelligence in something else. So when we sit over here talking about the intelligence of a child, which it should be obvious if we talk about how a plant has consciousness and everything else has consciousness, okay, well then how is it irrelevant to say that nigga when you came out you had consciousness? You feel me? Like it's straight up and down. intelligence. You feel me? The intelligence that you need at the level of life that you living in at that point. It's not for us to be like, oh, that child ain't coming out making computers. Nigga, it not at that point. You ain't come out making computers until you got to a certain age, nor did the person
All
that
right,
created this
Q.
shit.
Look, I don't want every show to be beat the fuck up on Q, but it's fun. It's
Yeah, y'all
fun.
be
You
trying though.
good at
Y'all
it.
be
No, no, no.
trying though.
You
No,
got
you
your
good
ass
at it.
whooped
You
tonight
good at
though.
it. You good at it. I appreciate you being my villain.
Lex left you
That's
out
the
though.
art. That's the art of it. But look, I'm gonna focus on Lex.
Hold on, you said you appreciate what?
You being my villain.
Oh, I thought you said something.
No, you being my villain. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, this who I get up and dress for to go. You know, like it's Batman and the Joker. Like, nigga, you don't want shit to happen to the Joker in real life.
Right. You need them because you need them. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he just being the Joker about Batman, but I'm definitely gonna kick your ass every time you bring up one of them dumbass arguments until you start thinking straight. But I'm gonna put it to you
Nah.
like this. Look, I just want to show you what Lex is saying. In my debate against Yara Ben Nazir. All right. I'm here to echo too. That might be you, bro.
Oh yeah, let me.
All right. Here we go. Cause this motherfucker dumb. The first one I see right here.
Hey.
He say if they need programming, debate over. They ain't born knowing.
Good morning, Suave. Suave, you
Can you
there?
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, what's good, sis? Yeah, peace. Good afternoon.
Good
What's going on?
afternoon. What's up? Dude, did you get my text message?
Oh crap! You know what? My phone on silent because I'm working. Hold
It's
on, let me
cool.
see.
I just told you I got some tea.
Okay, yeah, for real.
Yeah, I do. I got some tea. I'm finna be going live and I'm gonna be spilling this tea. But I got some tea.
Okay, bet. Put your link to where you going live. On the what's the name? Where you doing it at? Yours here? Argument League too? What you want?
I
What
can
you?
do it. I can do it on both the argument lead too, because it is some beef tea. So I know you don't want it on the
Okay, bet. See, that's what I said. All right, let me see.
just send me the manager and I'll go ahead and put the location on there.
Okay, give me 1 second to do it. Stay on the panel right quick while I set it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the stream a little bit more. Okay, hold on.
Okay, bet.
And at this time, and I play it, but I believe what I was saying was
That was me, bro. I was saying how, cause bro was talking about the agenda shit, and I was like, the agenda comes from an adult. That's the development
no.
of.
I'm talking
No,
about
he reading the
at the
debate.
debate.
He had the
Oh,
debate.
okay, my
He
bad.
reading the
I thought
comments.
you was reading the chat comments right now. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me see. I want to see what I was saying at the time. Let's see. He typed in the chat if they need programming, debate over. So let me see what I said. Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on. Babies chose the puppet and they switched shirts, they switched actors, and the actors didn't know which one was the bad or the like I said in the video that I was gonna break down, but I couldn't play it. It's in puppets. Yeah, see, Lex on bullshit anyway. He already is talking about the fact that it's puppets and cookies and shit, you know. But he says if babies need programming, debate over they're not born intelligent. I'm trying to see if that's what he said. But the whole thing is the programming happens in the womb. So by the time the actual action of birth takes place, you're programmed. So even on that level, you already
Hey, Moonflower, type your email in the back chat for
Okay.
me right quick.
Okay.
know these things. Whatever programming you download it from whatever source it comes from. While you was in the room, while those neurons was moving in your through your brain, setting up connections, they had instructions. They knew what to do, and they did it right. And that's why you're so able to be so smart, because those neurons are shooting there, whatever the fuck that energy they connect to each neural cell makes up to 10,000 connections with other neural cells. Connects up to 10,000 other neural cells. And the neural cells you born with, you die with. Some of them die and are replaced, but they not like other cells. Like, you know, like your skin cells, that's what they do. They die and they go like, no. Neurons don't do that shit. They be with you till you die, bro. Like, the shit is crazy. The shit that motherfuckers just emotionally speak of without even fucking knowing. Like,
All right, let's
niggas,
get back on topic, bro. You know, you kind of fading a little bit. You was reading comments.
no, I was telling you that this is how, listen how fucked up he is. He's saying if you need programming, you're not born knowing. Like, that's fucked up. That's letting me know you can't even have this discussion with me if you would say something like that. To say, because you haven't even acknowledged the fact that you're not born yet while this programming is happening. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's move on. Yeah, this little goofy ass. I'm gonna read you. What's that? Outside the race. Oh no, that's solving the race problem. I said outside the race problem. There are some slow motherfuckers in here. That's all the fuck he do. I swear that's all the fuck he do.
You said outside the race problem.
Did you hear me? Did you hear?
Hell nah.
Him and G Con artists.
All right, I sent the invite to the channel, sir.
That's all they do is throw insults.
Now
No
listen.
information.
Yeah, he says this nigga believes babies are wise and knowledgeable. LOL.
New Bushwick brothers. But go ahead. What you say? The wise and knowledgeable. Yeah, that's
No,
man. That's what we
he
saying.
said
For the
that's what he
level
said.
of
Yeah.
consciousness they should be at, yes, they are.
Hell no. Yeah. Outside Q said what you say? I think it's a pretty good topic. A break from the Jesuses in the tour. Like, yeah, that's
It
what I
was
be on.
though. It was real talk.
Yeah,
It was.
that's what I be trying to be on. Like, man, come on, man. I want to be able to, because all people do when they argue the Bible is they interpreting shit. It says this,
Mm-hmm.
but this is what this means. And whoever can
Right.
go back and prove certain words mean certain words and hide the shit that's not there, the best wins.
You
Like, come
feel
on,
me?
man.
But you can't go in literature without using it literal. You feel me? Like put all that plan, the mythology shit. If you using that shit literal and it don't add up, it's like, oh, that gotta be a fucking lie. If we can't literally do that shit today, it's a fucking lie. So let's not play the games.
That's all right.
And you got some more comments though? Hey, what's the name of the channel? The argument?
What, this channel?
Yeah.
This I'm on Swab Boss 26 right now till they start subscribing to the what's the name. I got like 20 some people, almost 30 people. I'm trying to get like 50, but it's called the Argument League. Yeah.
Man, we do appreciate you coming through though, Q. I fuck with
Yeah.
you. You still a
It's the beginning of the argument league. The inception of it. Cole, I said, what's the name of the channel? The argument?
Hell
Man.
no, he tripping though. But you sent me the email though.
Yeah, I sent the email. Do you see it yet?
Yeah, I'm about to go check it right now. I'm making this account so I can go through this stuff.
Okay.
But yes, I just want to say shout out to Judge Erica for sending me all this information and letting me be able to find this stuff. I found out that that's not even her real name.
Wow.
I done found the bitch on Facebook.
Man. Put your channel link in the motherfucking in the chat too so they can subscribe to your main channel.
Okay, bet. Let me go on this YouTube. But
Absolutely.
yes, I don't know. This morning, I don't know. The tea just got spilled, and I was like, damn. And this gonna give you like, I guess, clarity on what's happening between Black Sun and Mandy. Oopsies. I'm on my phone. I'm trying to put the link in the chat. Why am I stopping talking? What's wrong?
Yeah. No, they said okay. Just hold on till you go live.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought something bad was happening. But yeah, I'm gonna be going live in about 3 minutes. As soon as I finish this. So I'm gonna jump down so I can finish doing this thing and I can go ahead and go live. Where the fuck is this damn email? But yeah, let me jump down. Let me jump down.
Brother, regardless if we as men don't agree all the time, shit, we gotta hit this shit from all angles, so we shouldn't agree on
Yeah,
everything.
this like my second home now, man.
Love.
This motherfucker said, I think Swab Boss is a big baby. That's why he don't know this ain't right. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Funny motherfucker, fair. Funny
Hey, this
motherfucker,
like the
fair.
mean tweets on the late night show.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
niggas be going in on that shit. Like I had a debate one time, and
You gotta read
I,
some of G Conscious shit then, nigga. He
yeah,
be,
that nigga be
man.
going in, man.
Between him and Lex, bruh, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to pull up, bruh. They got me fucked up.
But nah, like that shit don't get me hot though, dog.
Hey,
This
bro, I'm
motherfucker
new.
said,
I'm new to this internet shit, dog.
a baby is selfish and carnal. If a baby was a giant, it would eat your ass.
And that's based on an adult's agenda, man. Come
Like
on.
y'all believe babies that eat humans if they was giants?
No, but I think they'll fuck you up though.
Hell yeah,
Be-
a human will fuck a baby up though. So what's this?
Unintentionally though, right? But you know
Say
what?
what?
A human, I mean, an adult will fuck up a baby. So what's that saying though?
But that's not the question, brother.
The adult
And
should know better.
there's
You
a
can't blame the child who you say
nobody,
don't know
and that's what
everything, and I'm saying
I
they don't know
I knew you
everything,
was
but they
going
know
there.
how to
It's not a
survive. So
see
if
now
you
you
feel
talking
like
about
they
blame.
make
I
them
knew you
feel
was
in
going there.
danger, this
I knew
child got
you
to
was going
learn
there.
that you safe. You feel me? So if I
I
hit
knew
you a
you was
few
going there.
times and you don't hit me back, oh, you probably ain't that dangerous. But this child is learning. You feel me? They're intelligent enough to know how to fight, though.
Listen, the point the brother was
Let's
trying to
go.
make is if you have a fucking 15-foot baby and the human is average about 6 feet, if the baby don't get what it wants for that human, it'll break that motherfucker. Cause
I think
kids throw toys around, all type of shit.
you don't think an adult would do that to babies though? That's what I
That's not
said though.
that's
In
not the but I'm
comparison, this
trying.
how the child perceive you.
Okay,
So it's
but
not. It's the same though.
no, it's
Uh,
not because a sane human being wouldn't do that to a child.
but at the end of the day,
Is
it's
it
the same.
possible? Yeah,
It's the
but
same. But at the end of the day, it's the same thing. Like
A same baby wouldn't
if
either.
you had twin babies, would they know to set up a feeding schedule? That's why
no, they
babies
wouldn't.
are. That's why babies are made by adults, and that's why adults are made. By I mean, babies are made by something higher. Shit is made like they designed by something higher. That's why they made not like giants because they know this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like your cells know this shit. Like,
Well,
okay,
I gotta.
fine. If a baby feel like, ooh, I could hug this, because that's what they love to do. I know when I put my finger in my baby's hand, that motherfucker grip the shit out of it. So if babies do that, yeah, if they was giants, they'd do that. But that's why the cells don't make them.
Well, see, I wanna know your agenda, bro, because you want to debate.
Uh huh.
You want to debate, but you
Uh huh.
didn't get the people's vote, the peers' vote, and Solomon's vote. You didn't get all of their vote. So what is it? What's your agenda behind breaking this shit down when you clearly won? Like, what's your agenda? You see, I'm
Well,
using that word agenda on purpose.
yeah,
We're
no.
gonna go down the line on
I
debates.
believe it. I believe it's different agendas every time that I speak on it. Like when I spoke on it with Solar, I was trying to see why Solar felt that way. I'm speaking on it now because I want to see Lex's comments. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I speak on it, it's not for the same.
I
You know what
think
I'm
you're trying to
saying?
relish in. I think you're trying to relish in your win,
Are you
and
fucking
No,
serious?
we're gonna go down the line on all the debates. You started off this conversation about doing mine. He petty
He
though.
said
He
you
said you
trying
trying
to
to
run
relish.
your win. I'm trying to make content around my debate.
No, I ain't. No, but that's. Hey, listen, ain't no problem with that if you do that. Shit. So
No,
what?
that's
It's
just
your it's your channel.
the thing is, it's big to me. Like it's not like the people, the peers. It's like Solar's vote, like Solar the judge. So this is how I look at it. And like once again, it's me being percent from my point of view. If I'm the judge of a debate, each title I'm studying each side. I'm not just gonna go in there and be like, persuade me to believe what you believe. No, I'm gonna go look up some of the data and the research and shit like that myself. That's me putting something on him that he didn't say he was gonna do. First
Yeah,
of
I
all,
would. I would agree with that.
yeah.
Just because you don't want to go in there blind, and just because the motherfucker got a silver tongue, he win you over.
Cause no,
So
not just because that. Yeah, facts. You don't want to misjudge something that you taking the point of judging because of a lack of some shit or not. So it was just the fact that he brought nothing. He brought nothing. He brought nothing.
to
All
you,
he
he brought
did,
nothing. To
he
me,
hard.
I think he won a debate. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
Like
that's what fucked my head up. Like, so how did Solar see what we saw?
no Solar saw what I saw.
What did he bring then outside the cube?
Well, come on, you kind of put me on the spot. That was like 3 debates ago. But the points that he was making, he was rebutting Schwab's points.
All he was doing was reiterating his. And look, that's what he reiterated his point because he had the same post. He didn't have no studies, so he couldn't go here, there, this, that. But that made it. If you was looking at it like that, okay, he rebutted everything I said, but he couldn't prove those rebuttals. He's sitting up here talking about some in a study. The baby picked the light toy against the dark. That was never part of the study.
All right,
He's
so let me give you.
misinterpreted. He sat up here and told Solar where he didn't read here at the end where it said that wasn't at the end. That
On
was
my
not at
life, I debated him. This nigga lied about a source. I had the same source. And he said at the bottom of this, it says, and I pulled it up and went to the bottom and it didn't even say it. Dead. And that was Yara, who ended up a judge. This was my first debate, I think. Dead.
I
the end.
remember that. I remember him saying that
He
part. I
he
remember
he,
him
he
saying that.
and I'm and he's not saying the source in paragraph 6. If you'd have read paragraph 6 of the motherfucker, this nigga talking about the video CNN put in. If you watch the video, see the video on CNN, one video showing one test where the baby picked a tan cat over a gray cat. He said a dark gray cat over a light tan. Like, are you serious? You talking about cats, not race, not humans, not black and white. You talking about meow. Like, come on, fam. Who couldn't see through that shit? And then all he did was read scriptures, scriptures, scriptures. That's what you believe. You can't go to the Bible for this shit. The fact that you going to the Bible let me know you have no facts.
But
You
see,
finna misinterpret the Bible and grab the hearts of the people because they religious. That's it. Play on their ignorance. That's what you finna do. Play on their ignorance because they ain't studied shit outside the Bible. All that shit I was talking about, neurons and the sperm traveling through the cervix, they don't get none of that shit.
yeah, see, like when you're having a debate such as that, go into the Bible and all that shit, it don't move me. And when I have my debate on Sunday, what's today, Friday? On Sunday, when I have my debate, you're gonna see that the person I'm debating is gonna be doing the same shit, going to the fucking Bible. So the same way you want your shit judged, I hope you judge mine the same way.
Hey
So
Q, I will. Listen, just like last night, I voted for Michael. Like real talk. If I was on bullshit, I'd have voted for the stuttering dude. You know what I'm saying? Cause
yeah,
I
that was
wanted
I
crazy.
to.
don't
It
know
made
though,
for
bro.
real. I
I
was
don't
like,
know because outside the cube did me dirty in my last debate,
No, brother,
outside the
come
cube
on
did
now.
me dirty. He
and he
voted
did me
against me,
dirty in
bro.
my
He
first
voted
debate.
But
against me.
You ain't getting no vote over here. You did me
but
dirty
see,
both
but see,
times.
but see, but see, check this out
You
though. Let's
already
check.
know on both
But nah,
standpoints I
let's
stood
be
on,
real.
bro. I ain't
Let's
even
let's
really
be
had to
real.
do much but come to the debate. Come on, bro.
Hold on,
Let's
check
be
it out. Let's
real.
be real.
Hebrew
Hold on, let's be real.
versus Egypt again. And then I did
Listen,
another one, Christian versus Egypt, which came first. Cosmology. That's what cosmology is about, origin.
but
So
hold
which
on, check
came
it out.
first? I
But
won
hold on,
both
let's.
with just showing up. Let's quit playing.
But hold on, but check it out. Let's be honest here, and let's be real. I'm an atheist, dog. So I don't believe in none of that cosmology shit. As far as Egypt cosmology stories and Christian cosmology stories,
What you
I don't
even
believe in
hold
none.
on? What's atheism stand for? It don't got nothing to do with stars. Y'all don't look up and see the sky.
No,
None of that
see,
shit, right?
No, what he's
and that's the
saying is
thing.
he
It's
did
not
the
a
same thing
doctrine.
we did, but we didn't introduce those things as gods. We created them. The same words you use, we use. There's words. There are interpretation of the stars, stories that we looked at them stars and said. Because one thing we knew this shit. When you in tune with this shit, you know this travel of stars. So you like, damn, ain't that crazy how Orion's belt point to the motherfucking Sirius star and the Sirius star point to the sun? Like that's crazy. Like you make
But
up stories, but when you say no, these are literal and they made you and you must pray and pay tithes, that's what atheism is
but
against. You're
no,
not
no, no.
against Kemet in Egypt because we never set up here and said when
Right.
we you if you wanted to be against us, you had to be against our pharaoh, not
All right,
For
listen.
our
one, you
stories,
can't.
not
You
our
gotta cut
books.
your tongue out and stop talking, because a lot of the whole thing with the Egypt is y'all always want to act like Egypt ain't on the continent of Africa. You feel me? So we
No,
talking
nobody
about
says that,
everybody singles out Egypt because that ain't what we all stand for. Like y'all want to just
bro.
call
I'm a
us
Pan
Egypt. We
African. I'm a Pan Africanist.
okay. So
Why would I say something like that?
understand we stand for our people all over the world too. That's what
I
we
do.
stand for. So
Okay, check this out. This is the point I was trying to
people
make. This is the
always
point
be
I was,
like Egypt, 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 but that was the pinnacle of our greatness. So let's quit
and,
playing.
and and that's cool. But check this out. This is the point that I'm trying to make. Now, I don't believe in your cosmology story. I don't believe in the Christian cosmology story. So to say that I'm being biased or you did me wrong or how can
Okay,
you
so
not see
what's your
this?
origin story then,
Hear
Mr.
me out,
Atheist?
brother. Hear me out. I just want to get the point across so you understand where I stand at. If you saying these things, you have to also understand that I don't believe in none of this stuff. So I'm not biased or leaning towards this person or leaning towards you. I'm directly in the middle. That's just like the brother Suave said, he don't even watch football. So whoever the fuck gets put on the screen, whoever wins the game, he can clearly say, oh yeah, that person won. You can't expect him to say, oh, the other person lost because they fucking lost. You see what I'm saying? He's totally unbiased. That's me. I'm totally unbiased. I don't give a fuck what that book says, that Bible, and I don't give a fuck what the Egyptian Book of the Dead or the Coming Forth by Day. I don't care about none of it because I don't believe in it. Now, do if it holds close to you and you love it, that's fine. I ain't got a problem with that.
Now, can
We,
I
we
explain this to you? Because what you saying, but you taking shit out of context. What I'm saying is you can't be unbiased because you, for one, you're against religion and you're looking at Kemet, the study of Kemet as a religion. So what I'm saying is that if we were saying Nut and Gab were real people, we are the sons of Nut. This is the bloodline of Gab. You would have a point. But when you talking to people and all they telling you is we've made it so even babies can understand the universe. The earth was created, the stars are created. This is how life come in, this is how life go out. This is what you're supposed to do while you here. If you're this race, this race, this race, this race, and this race. These are the intelligence. This is how you measure shit. Here's math. Here's how you philosophize. This is how you take an idea and turn it into a creation. It wasn't about believing shit is true. It's not about we knew shit. But
okay. That
when you introduce to science and philosophy through the white man's eyes, like you got to take that shit literal and shit. And you know they taking that shit literal. Is they saying God a concept? No. They
I see
Stop
what you're
contradicting
comparing
saying,
that
our
bro.
motherfucker.
African
You know
ancestors'
what? It took a
wisdom to
while. It took a
religion. So
while. It took a while, but I got you now, and I'm being dead serious. When you say it's not a religion, I just put it together in my head and I see what you're trying to say. Coming from that point of view, I see exactly what you're trying to say. And I would agree with you that no, it's not a religion. And it's not a belief system. The way, but only the way how you just packaged it. It's not a belief system. So I wouldn't then be able to say I don't believe in it. Then I can say I don't follow it. So even if I don't believe in Christianity on one hand and I don't follow Kemet on the other hand, I'm still neutral when I'm looking at the shit.
But you an atheist, so you're supposed to be biased for us because they
hold
talking
on,
about
bro.
God.
He playing right now
Nah,
because
but you
look,
an atheist, you supposed to be
hold
biased
on,
for us
bro.
though.
I
No, I'm
already
not.
broke down. I mean,
Because he
let me
believing in
show
the
you how
God.
you playing. You don't know you playing until I say, "Hey, this how you playing, fam. This how you playing." Because I just said here and clearly stated before y'all got into the whole, we all got into the whole conversation of you not following Kemet. I said it
Right.
represents the peak of African civilization at its peak
Okay.
in all civilizations as we know
World
it at this
civilization,
point.
yeah.
You feel me? So
Okay.
with that being said, us even talking at this point, we know this language that we use now comes from multitude of other languages put together. So that means over
Right.
time, whatever we were saying in the past, we kept on just paper macheing that shit over time to the point that we got English, the shit that we
Right.
speak. So with that being said, that shit originated and was taught to other ethnic groups
And
in Kemet.
let me tell you just how
So
fucked up
when
Well,
shit
we
I got
talk
two
is.
about
words for
Kemet,
that.
we
I got
talking
two
about
words
hold
for that.
on, but
So
bro, when
what?
you say hold on, when you say you don't use it, you talking right now, so you using it. When you go to work, you use
Get the
math.
fuck out
You
of here.
use
That
yeah.
sounds
When you talk
ridiculous.
words of
Kemet wasn't the
math,
only
it's
people with a
numbers that are
language.
related to every letter that you put
Kemet
together to
wasn't the
make a
only people with a
word.
language. So
Who
this
else
Okay,
what I'm
had a
so
talking
do
who
you
right
else
now.
speak
who
Has
else
nothing to
who
do
else
cuneiform?
with
hold
Kemet.
on, let
Hold
me ask
on.
you this. Who else had a language? Name
Do
one
you
person.
speak it?
Name one person.
Come
Name one
on, man. Are
civilization.
you serious?
Yeah, I know. That be my whole thing. It be
It got a
so simple.
timestamp on it. Name one.
Who? Who? Who do you
Sumeria,
what is
He
Sumeria,
speak
Samaria? What
cuneiform.
Greeks.
Hold on, he don't
Greek.
where
speak
did
Well, hold on.
cuneiform.
where did
What
the
did
Greeks
cuneiform?
where did the
Let's.
Greeks
Are
get their
you?
language from?
Do you want to?
Where did the
You want
Greeks
to answer?
where did the
Make sure y'all subscribe to Moonflower. She's gonna go live with a hot one. Make sure y'all subscribe to Moonflower. This will not be done on the Argument League 2 today. Technical difficulties. Subscribe to Moonflower. Thank y'all.
Greeks get their language from?
Sumerian
Nah,
ain't
I
Greek
don't
though,
know.
bro. You saving him. That's the Egyptians. That's what the Greeks
That's
turned
what I'm
into.
saying. They
He
got it from
playing.
Egypt. They got it from Kemet. The
Okay,
Idonians were
okay.
a
Let's stop.
settler
Okay.
of
Oh
the
my God.
Idonians. The Idonians were a settler group of Greeks in Egypt. They settled there. Egypt gave them land, gave them a marketplace. They had all type of shit. The Greeks were welcomed into Egypt.
All
Everybody
right.
was welcome into Egypt. The Persians,
Okay.
the
Never
Nubians,
mind.
every
Okay. I got you on that point. But what you're trying to do is you're trying to pigeonhole Egypt into a box to say, oh, Egypt was the first people with language, and you know that's not true.
no, no,
The
no, no,
first
no, no,
man.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
we
no, no, no.
saying
But I can see how you would assume that. But I'm saying it's the earliest. You can't go before that. Nobody recorded shit on that level. You
and
So
you
can't go
don't
no, no, no.
speak.
What you can say is Egypt may be the earliest recordation, but you
That's
can't
what
say
I
it's the
said.
earliest.
Hold
I
on. This
never,
where
Nah,
I
I
you
don't
get
never,
give
him
I
you that.
at,
never,
bruh.
I never
This
said it was the earliest language. I said it's the early. That's
nah.
where
Boy,
you.
when I play this shit back, you gonna
Play it
I'm
back,
telling I'm
cause this where you gonna really need to play it back at. Cause when you say Sumerian, I remember clearly being taught that these people wrote in cuneiform or something to that nature. Now, what's the language that would be expressed if you was to like read that and then use it in conversation? Like, what would that be called? And did that derive to English language today? No, it didn't. So, with
okay,
that being
good.
said,
Let's say
what
you're right on that point.
derived to English language today came from people coming through Kemet, the height where that's where the universities was. That's where the trade post was.
Okay.
So just
First
to
of all,
stop
I'm
at the
gonna put it to you
universities, I
just
ain't gonna
this
go down
simple.
the
This
line and
just
just
how simple
glorify
it
it.
was.
I'm
In
almost done,
order,
bro. Let me finish real quick.
oh
I'm
my fault,
almost done.
God.
I ain't gonna glorify it. Like, so we're gonna stop at universities. So, like bruh said, before then, there's no recordation of what we speak today being written down. So at the universities where we taught these other people at, that's where you get the languages that we speak in today. So when I say
And
language is math, every letter is associated to a number. So you put letters together to make a word. So even us talking right now is mathematics. Just because you don't understand
wow.
something, ignorance is no excuse. Okay? You feel me?
All right.
Insults
Now
don't
check this out.
disprove facts. Okay.
Brother, let's get into some real shit. Fuck all this language shit because brother said
Okay, well stop talking
Kemet
then.
wasn't.
Fuck all the
No,
language
that's
shit.
real
Quit
though. Hold on,
playing.
let me
Watch
make
your
this point
mouth
before
though.
you move the goalpost. That's real shit. Cause what I'm telling you is that if you went into Egypt, you had to learn Egyptian to talk to them to gain the knowledge.
And you Pan African though.
You went in there to gain that knowledge. So you gotta learn Egyptian, fam. If you learn Egyptian and you go outside and you say, well, instead of saying burger, I'm gonna say burger. I'm gonna put an A at the end. Instead of saying ER, I'm gonna say A. Instead of saying this, I'm gonna say, but what did you get that shit from? So it's the derivative of Egyptian. So it's your
Clear.
version of
It's
Egypt.
clear.
You
But
can't
why do
say,
y'all get hung up? Like this is the point I was trying to say.
We get hung up
That I
because
was
we
about to.
still use it
No, no,
today, and you said we don't. I ain't worried about it.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
don't
no. I'm
follow
about.
that. You
No,
use it
I'm about
today.
to say something else. No, I'm about to say something else. What I'm about to say is, excuse me. We're living today. Now, you want to say, okay, well, Egypt had this, had this, had that. That's fine. If you want to take a day or hell, even a month out of the year, and let's be happy for what the Egyptians did, and what they gave to the earth.
hold on, my bad. I was muted. Okay, look, the debate started. We finna watch the debate. I'm finna go over there watch the debate. After the debate, we gonna come back here and kick rocks at each other. Like
Nah,
real talk.
man, bro, going in right now though, bro.
So go in. Go
Go
We,
in,
in,
we,
go
dude.
ahead, go ahead, go in. I'm watching the debate. I'm finna end it though,
yeah,
and we get the
I
debate.
finna watch it too. I finna watch it too. But let me just say
We
this
need to
last thing I was
comment
saying.
on the debate on this bitch.
Well, you know what? If I'm a, let me see. Did it just start? Where is it?
Yeah, they like what is it? 8 minutes in. So everybody, if you want to go over the Solar Vision Debate League right now and watch Davon Mays versus Yarabi and Nazareth. Is Jesus a something something? Is Jesus
A
a
false
false
prophet.
prophet? Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that. We'll come back and I finish chewing y'all niggas up.
I bet. All right, look.
More lies and
He
deceit,
doing that next shit now. That nigga get
fuckery
mad
and
with you like that. I
disrespect.
told that nigga up, fam.
Lex
Damn.
little brother
Alright.
and
All
shit.
right,
Peace,
bet.
y'all. Peace, y'all.
Peace,
Peace.
man.
Yeah.
Hotel.
Bye, Lex little brother. Hey, you ready for that video?
There we go. Shit. Hey, we up here with my boy Out the Blue, my boy Gold Mine Tree Tribe TV,
Yeti.
outside the cube. And
Peace,
your boy
peace.
Swab Boss 26. All right, we just building, man. It ain't really no direction here. There's a lot of great thinking going on, and people trying to. I don't know what to convince other motherfuckers. And we
Now
got
we.
outside the cube trying to tell us with no proof that we come from apes. Now he wanted to break down the grandparent thing. That's what was the thing. Okay, go ahead and no. First of all, and I ain't gonna direct this shit. Like I said, we just building. But just to jump it out the blue, tell us how you only got three grandparents, and then let outside tell you how that's not true, and then we gonna move on. And y'all can just go build. Yeah.
Well, what I was saying was, well, of course I got four grandparents, but what I meant by it as far as um my direct bloodline, of course, my even scientifically they will tell you that your father is where your, you know what I'm saying, your direct seed is. You know what I'm saying? So that's just like, even if that's just like my daughter. You know what I'm saying? I have a son and I have a daughter. My son is going to be the one that carries out my seed. My daughter, unfortunately, I have to give away to another man. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, and once that happens, now she becomes a part of him, and everything that comes out of him. You know what I'm saying? That's just like, of course, her kids is going to be. I'm going to still be the grandfather, but the son, the man, or whoever, you know what I'm saying, her man is, that's who's going to be. He going to be more. His dad going to be more of the grandfather than I am. You see what I'm saying?
All right, and let me show you why that's faulty, and I disagree. And science paves the way so people don't have to think like that anymore. So now you have two different types of tests when it comes to DNA testing. You have paternal and maternal, and through Hebrew Israelite dogma, what they like to do is dismiss the mother. But when you do a DNA test with the mother, it comes back 100% every single time, for the simple fact that mitochondria DNA is passed down, and you can never get rid of that. So when you do the paternal, like when I did my DNA test for my daughter, mine came back like 98.6. So if my daughter would have did the DNA test with her mother, it would have came back 100%. So the point I'm trying to make is this:
Facts.
you can't just have two grandparents. It doesn't work like that. So now, if you want to ask the question, well, if I take a DNA test, why would it say that I have 20% uh, European in me if I only have one great great grandparent? I'm gonna show you why. So if you have four grandparents, and
No, I said
then
I said, according to that logic, according to that study, that would mean that all of us have at least one white grandparent,
okay,
immediate, one immediate white grandparent.
and you're trying to figure out how you can have one grandparent and have 20% European DNA. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
No, I'm trying to figure out how I can have none of my grandparents be European, but I have 20% DNA.
I'm
When
about.
according to me having 20% DNA, one of my grandparents would have to be white. And
No,
I'm
that's
telling
not
you,
true.
that's not white.
That, that's not true, and I'm gonna show you
But
how it's possible.
show me 20%.
Well, listen, I'm gonna show you how it's done, and it's fairly simple. So now you have four grandparents, which means you have eight great grandparents, which means you have 16 great great grandparents, which means you have 32 great great grandparents. And if you keep going down, and listen, when you go down to the ninth generation, you have 2,048. But let's go a little further. Let's go to the 10th generation of great grandparents. You have 4,096 grandparents. So now, when we're looking at African Americans today, the Negro today, if one of those, let's say, great grandparents was white, that's a whole line. That's automatically at least 1,000 white people that you got in your gene pool that you can never get out. That's automatically 1,000 white people in your gene pool out of 4,000. So that can explain that 20%. But also, what you have to look at is your family. Excuse me, your father on her side may have one great great grandparent. On your mother's side may have one great great grandparent that's white. So when you add all that together, That's how you get a 15 or 20% European DNA in you.
So how many generations? Oh man, dude.
And I fuck
If you
my
if
head
you
up too. Look
if
out,
you
look.
go back 10 generations, you have
Okay, bro.
4,096
Let him
great
breathe,
grandparents.
Q. Let him breathe,
Okay,
Q.
my
They
bad, my bad, my
spinning.
bad,
Let him breathe.
my bad.
That,
Let him
I mean,
breathe.
I'm sorry, bro. It's just funny, man. That's not 20%, bro.
I'm,
20% would mean that one of my grandparents or white,
no, okay.
one of the four,
How many times does 20 go into 100?
bro, 5 times.
Okay, so but if you only got four grandparents, then what are you talking about? It has to be one. That'd be 25%. So your math is wrong from the beginning, brother.
I'm doing it according to their math. They are saying at least all of us have at least. It's not even an exact 20%. They say at least 20%
No, that's an
European.
average number. That's not everybody. That's average of the African Americans. But what I'm trying to tell you is, if your father, think about it, you have four
So
grandparents. Listen,
so
listen, hear me out. I'm
so
about to show you.
how many generations down was this white person?
Okay, so let's look at it. So if you go to four generations down, you have
Mm-hmm.
64 grandparents, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you have 64 grandparents, but let's just say your great great grandmother on your mother's side was a white woman. I mean, excuse me, a white man. So what does that mean? That means out of that 64, at least 16 are gonna be white. The other 40, the other 48 are gonna be black, but at least 16 are gonna be white. So when you continue to go further and you get to the point, can y'all hear me all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, they can hear you.
So when you go further and get to the 10th generation, you have total. Never mind black or white. You have total 4,096 great grandparents. Now, if you had that one white person in your family at the great great level, they have a whole fucking line themselves that you have to add into. Yeah, all of these 3,000 were black, but guess what? This one person, they got their own line because every person has to the 10th generation, they got 4,000. So if you got one white person in your family, that motherfucker got 4,000 great grandparents at the 10th generation. You, everybody on here, when it comes to the 10th generation of great grandparents, there's 4,096 people. People only come into this world between a man and woman coming together. So if that one white person is at the great great level, they got 4,000 people. So those 4,000 people are now in your gene pool, which gives you that. But when you add your mother, your father, and their grandparents, and then excuse me, your mother and your grandparents on your mother's side and your grandparents on your father's side, some of them are gonna have European in them. Why? Through the slavery. So if you had, let's say you had like 12% on your mother's side and maybe 12% on your father's side, that's how you can get 24%. But if you only had like 7 on your mother's side and maybe 10 on your father's side, that's how you can get 17%. The shit is relative once you look at the numbers. It's not crazy or nothing. But go ahead.
What's the chances of me having white or any of us having? So what are you saying? What is the chances or percentage wise of us having
I think
Caucasian?
it's like 90% chance that every African American in America has European in them. Not everybody has it, but it's like 90% chance that you do have it in you, and it's because of slavery.
Because it's like okay,
I
and what
mean,
would like
not just slavery. You
But
do have cases where people, they mixed on their own. You feel me?
right,
As well as slavery took place from
but see,
different
you know
aspects.
why, but
what
you
would
know
be
why that's so hard
the
to digest. You know why it's so hard to digest for Hebrews, because Hebrews claim that they were in Egypt, and if you saying that you were in Egypt, that means that you were mating with these people, and if you were mating with these people, then that no longer makes you Hebrew. That makes you a fucking Egyptian. So that's why it's
Uh
kind of hard to
oh.
digest that shit. So
Uh
stop it? Our
oh.
our men mix with the that. I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time,
Hold on.
it,
You gonna try to say
still,
we ain't
it's
getting no
still
Hebrew women? Did y'all
this is
have
what
any?
it's over because I'm trying to figure out like, okay, how many generations can you go back without? I mean, I don't. Okay, let me see. I want to word this correctly.
Right.
If let's just say, okay, so 4 generations, no white people. What does that mean?
If you go back 4 generations with no white people, that means you have 64 black grandparents.
Okay,
But
so
guess what? But when you go to the fifth generation, if you have one white person in there, you automatically have at least 4,000 white people in your family automatically.
okay, and so based on you saying that at least 90%, what would be like evidence or proof of that? What would you call? What would you say is the evidence?
DNA.
Proof of DNA?
Right.
That's it.
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
That's it.
What do you mean that's it? If you want to find out if your kids are your kids, you take a DNA test, and it'll tell you if they're yours or not. That's the best method that we have today. We can't look at a child. Oh, he got his lips, and then you go look at your cousin. Damn, he kind of look like you. No, you do DNA, and it shows you who your children belong to.
Okay, and according to the DNA, it traces us back how far?
What do you mean it traces us back? How far? What do you mean by that?
Like general, like as far as like let's say like how old,
Okay, I see
how
what I
like
see. I
how.
see. I see what you're saying. I see what you're trying to say. You said how far back has DNA ever traced people back?
Hmm. Hmm.
All right, now, so if you look at the Khoisan people in Africa, they trace their DNA back to be at least 40,000 years old, which lines up with evolution because we see that that was the split. I mean, not the split. Excuse me. That was that was what's the name of it? That's when we first start seeing humans as we are today, which are the Homo sapiens sapien. But because before that, there were Neanderthals.
And this is
And if
40,000-year-old DNA.
right, which which
Okay,
would which
and
would- which will ultimately,
what does 40,000 look like?
it looks like if you type in the Khoisan people, that's what it looked like. Those people on that image.
No, I'm saying, like, what are they sampling? Bones or what? What are they? Where's the DNA coming from?
Well, reverse sequencing and looking at and
Blood samples.
looking at mutations, because what happens is when I have a child with a woman, the
Hmm.
DNA mutates to create the child. That's why the child doesn't come out looking just like the mother or just like the father. It may phenotypically look more like the mother than the father, but it's not a direct replica of the mother or the father because you're bringing two things in to make one. So DNA takes 50% from the mother and 50% from the father, and that's another way how that Hebrew dogma it falls by the wayside when you say that, oh, the mother doesn't matter, only the father's seed and all of that garbage. Because DNA throws that out.
Body drop.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I truly don't think that it doesn't matter. I mean, because I do believe that it does matter.
So
But
why would you give me a spiel about
but
talking about
but
the
no,
mother?
but well, this is why though, because but at the same time, I do still believe though when you are tracing your bloodline, bro, you're just gonna you will follow your bloodline through your father's seed.
Well, how do
Like
you
I
follow
don't.
your bloodline without DNA?
I mean, because I mean, like you can't, like based on what you're saying, bro. You don't really have a bloodline. It's like that's pretty much. So there is no such thing as a bloodline because
There is
once
no
you go,
such thing.
because just think, once you go on your mother's side, it's like.
Mitochondrial DNA way more if we're gonna talk about blood. So don't we can't make it
It's
seem like women
yeah,
don't count for nothing on bloodline.
yeah. Because what people don't understand is mitochondrial DNA is more accurate. Because this is what people don't understand.
Well, yeah, she
When you deal with Jewish
would.
people, go ahead.
Well, yeah, of course, because she's pumping. I mean, it's her blood that is that's pretty much running. You know what I'm saying? That's being pumped through. That's keeping them alive.
Yeah, but your
Like they're
DNA
attached
came
in
through the
every way.
semen though.
Huh?
Oh, you
But
said
your
what you
DNA,
say, Blue? What you say, Blue?
I said she's attached. Like once the seed is planted and it grows, it pretty much grows in attachment to her. You know what I'm saying? So everything
But you know, no
everything
blood
it has
exchange.
is off of her. That's why she's so important. That's just
No,
like
but you know,
even in
ain't
the
no blood exchange though, right? You
you
know, ain't
said
no blood exchange though, right?
you said it there isn't any blood
There is
exchange?
blood
No, there's
exchange
not.
between here and the baby.
No, no. Well, I mean, I would say at some point it would have had to have been.
No, but it's not
Nope,
though.
never.
The blood from the mother never touches the child, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's a
Your
deep.
sperm gives that seed all it needs to grow inside of the mother's egg.
Exact. The egg has everything in it, and when it meets your sperm and that egg has everything in it to produce life. So there's no blood involved. That DNA is what creates the blood and the proteins. That is what creates the blood. That's what creates your heart and bones and all of that thing. Wrapped inside that DNA code, it contains all of that. So when that shit mutates, you get white people. When it mutates, you get scoliosis and all of these different diseases. When that shit mutates the wrong way, that's
Hey,
that's
you
all.
ain't
That's
gonna
the only
pull
thing.
that slick ass white
So
people shit. I'm gonna let
so
you build.
so do you think you can live forever? Like let's just say, do you think you can live forever through your daughter?
No,
Could
I
you
don't.
live
I
forever
don't.
through? Could you live? Do you think you could
Hold on,
live
what
forever?
you mean you live forever? You mean could one of your offsprings end up giving birth to you later on down the line?
No, 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 not at all. I mean, as far as my offspring continues, I have a son. My son has a son. He
Yeah,
has a son. He has a
you're
son.
not. You're
Oh,
not living through them. I think that's a bad choice of
I'm
words,
not
but
saying living through them. I didn't say that. I just
yes, you
said, can you
did.
live? Dude, I said live forever. I mean,
I live
I,
forever.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, from a stand. That's how I look at it. When I look at,
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're
yeah,
saying. You
yeah.
saying are your genes forever alive once you have a child?
No, no. What I'm saying is that if, like, can my genes survive through my daughter? Like, how many
Yes,
women?
you pass your genes along to your child. The
Okay, and
same
then it
the same way
has,
the mother passes her genes along to the child when you mate with her.
okay, and she has a daughter, and the same thing goes. So
Right.
no, no. So as long as she's, if like, let's just say she continues to have girls,
Okay.
or that line from me, and the rest of my line is just what you would say is females. That line would still tie back to me.
Of course. Of course. That listen, I broke down in my debate last night. Listen,
Well, I
listen,
guess
check this out.
eventually, but I just don't. I don't know, man.
But check this out. I'm gonna show you something, and this may help you out. Last
I
night in
said
my
it
debate.
makes sense, but to me, it just. I mean, I hear where it makes sense at, bro, but I'm not. I can't really explain it to you. Like I'd have to. That's just like it's just like it's like you telling me how to build a car. That's what it sounds like. It's
All
like
right, listen.
somebody told you how to build the car, and you relaying to me the information that they told you. But
And
I
if you want to build the car, you would listen. And if you don't want to build the car,
but,
then you
but
wouldn't
this is
listen.
but this is my
Hey,
point.
look, hey, hold
You
on,
haven't
you're
built
confusing
the
me with
car. That's my point. You haven't built the car. I don't think anybody on here has built the car. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I hear you, but like there
what
is
make
we don't say
what he's saying? What make your logic any better than his?
yeah, I just don't see it
Oh,
because
because
I
there's
mean,
evidence. There's evidence. I can give you scientific evidence for this. But
But
check
he
this
yeah, but
what
out.
he's
you
recognizing
can't
that
give
is what
me
he's
scientific
saying. He's
evidence.
saying just because
You
your
can,
evidence go further than his, it doesn't completely score the touchdown. It goes further than his. You know what I'm saying? But
O-
now he's jumping ahead and saying, "But you can't, you can't prove that shit." Basically,
Okay, okay. See, listen.
I
The
just I
reason
just
why the reason why mine goes further is because I can demonstrate mine. He can't demonstrate his idea. It's just an idea. I can demonstrate
well
what I'm
I
presenting
mean
to him.
my idea is that I mean it's just it's I mean, you plant the seed, and then the seed is continuing to grow as long as you continue to have somebody that can carry on the seed. But
In
I
a
mean,
rudimentary way, yeah, that's
I
right.
I don't I don't I don't see like how and like I said, this ain't about like, you know what I'm saying, because I don't look at women as like less than, and then I feel like the job is important, especially with like the attachment that they have to the baby. That's what make our women so important, especially to the movie. But
Check
as
this out. Check this out. Last night in my debate, I broke down what the definition of a species are. Now, this may help you understand. Now, a species is a group of living organisms. Your organism, I am, everything living. A group of living organisms consisting of similar individuals capable of exchanging genes or interbreeding. That's what a species are. So when I said
Hold on,
last night,
hold on, am
No,
I a living
you
organism
said
or is my flesh a living organism?
brother, you are an
I mean,
organism.
we're
you're a living
multi-cell
organism
organisms.
made out
It
of living
just
organisms.
follow.
So if my living organism dies, what happens with my consciousness?
Well,
That energy, that energy cannot be explained. Nobody has that
yeah,
knowledge.
yeah. I was about to say that we don't know,
So
Yeah,
you're
that
not.
energy can't be
So,
explained.
so
and
there's no
we
fact that
Well,
you are a
you
living
said a
organism.
species is a
Your
group
yes,
of
body.
there
living
is.
organisms that's able to exchange. You said exchange what?
Genes and can interbreed.
Okay, so that is it more than one way to exchange genes?
Well, no. You're missing the point. What makes all right? What makes humans is the fact that we can interbreed with each other, and through that process of interbreeding, we can exchange
So
DNA
is
or
that the
genes.
only way to exchange genes?
Yes.
Yeah,
So you don't
That's
believe in horizontal gene transfer?
no, that's something different, brother. That's something different. No. That's
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 something
where
not
we
totally
get
different.
exchanging
like.
genes.
No, that's no.
I mean,
That's
it's
listen.
not a
You
total
talk about a
exchange of
single cell
genes like
organism.
two parents coming together and making a child.
Yeah,
Like
that's what we're
No, the
talking
horizontal
reason
gene
I'm
about.
asking
transfer
is
can
because
it got
your
levels.
definition said who can exchange genes, or you see what I'm saying? So to me, that sounds like two different paths.
No, it's
Oh,
not because the
okay, I
context
see
of
what you're
what
saying.
I'm saying this in is things that are able to pass off their
No, I know
genes
what
and
you said. You said things that can have sex and make a baby out of the same species.
right,
But the way the definition is titled, couldn't that say that things that you couldn't have babies with, but that you can transfer genes with or exchange genes with, they still in your species? Meaning, if your genes exchange with them and they died, they not in your species. Okay, but if your genes
right,
exchange with them and they live, aren't they of your species?
right.
So that means
Because
just not the that mean anything that you could transfer genes with.
right, right. So
What?
what happens? Listen, what happens when you breed with a like if a woman slept with a dog? Nothing would happen.
Ain't
She
that
could breed with it.
horizontal
Listen,
transfer?
listen. If a woman has sex with a dog, they can interbreed, but they can't exchange genes. There would be no baby to come out of it. But two humans can do it, and a baby will come out of it. Two chimpanzees can do it, and a baby will come out of it. But if a human try to have sex with a chimpanzee, they can't exchange genes, so that makes them a different
So you said
species.
exchanging genes was a dog laying with a woman, right? He exchanged his genes, but he didn't procreate. He didn't have a baby.
But it's not. But listen, what the part you're missing is it's not a transfer or exchange of genes. If the sperm
If the sperm don't fertilize the egg, you saying it's
So
not a genes exchange if he doesn't fertilize the egg?
hold on, I missed the last point. What'd you say?
I said you saying it's not a genes exchange if he doesn't fertilize the egg?
Right, because think about it. Hold on, we just talked about this. Now, in order for a baby to grow, that sperm has to hit that egg, and what happens? All of your genes, 50 you get. That's why you get 50% of your genes from your mother and 50% from your father. Because once that sperm hits that egg, that's where life begins to grow. So if that exchange can never happen, then that means that we are of the same
Okay,
species.
so don't you recognize if a dude busting a girl and she don't get pregnant that they still exchange genes?
No, they did not.
Yes, they did. His
No, they
genes
didn't, bro.
you don't so his DNA ain't in her.
Yes, his DNA
So
is in
okay,
her,
ain't
but
your genes in your DNA?
No, but that's not exchanging DNA, brother. That you just depositing DNA. That's not an exchange.
Okay,
You
he
could
exchanged
listen. You
DNA.
could listen. You could
Okay,
bust a
so
nut. Listen. You could bust a nut on the fucking wall, but that
okay,
doesn't
but
mean you and the wall exchange DNA.
hold on, because that's my point. Because he exchanged genes with her. She was wet. Her genes got in his pee hole, and when he busted her, his genes got in her vaginal wall. So that's an exchange.
No, it's not. Scientifically, brother, it's not. Rudimentary,
Scientific.
sure.
That's my point.
Okay, go
That
ahead
shit
with your
doesn't
point,
make
though.
sense. It makes sense, and then it just doesn't make sense. It only makes sense when you're standing on.
How does it make sense? Let's start with how does it make sense?
I mean, it makes sense when you standing on science and you looking at things from like they standpoint. But
So
like
what are you standing on then?
Hold on, we gotta stop with
this is
that. Day. Who is?
this is what I mean. Like, have you ever yourself a fossil?
I don't know. You're breaking up, bro.
Say that again, fam.
You ever yourself carbon dated a fossil?
No, I have not.
Do you know any black man in our community that had?
I
It's
don't
not
know any.
necessary to go that far,
No,
man.
he want to play games, so I'm gonna play
No,
with him.
no, I'm just asking. Do you know anybody that had?
No, I don't know any black man that has done that. No.
I mean, like even like that you could Google. You know what I'm saying? In general. I don't mean like
Oh,
personally. I mean
of
like just
course,
in general.
of of course, brother. It's very very simple. Do you think that white colleges are the only motherfuckers who got labs? Do you think the only place to go get a doctorate is from a
I
white
didn't,
college?
I
No,
didn't
hold
say
on, no.
places with labs.
But hold
We're
on,
talking
hear me out. I
about
know, brother. I know where you're going, and I'm just trying to cut
okay.
you off so to keep the minutia away. What I'm trying to
Okay.
say is, you could go to HBCUs all over the damn country, and you could get doctorates from them. You can get PhDs from those places.
I didn't say you can't.
Okay, so when you're asking me
I'm
for when you
talking
okay,
about
so listen.
I
So when you're asking me for a black man, when you asking me for a black man that's ever done it, do I know one per
like
se?
well,
No.
this is the
But
problem.
every
Okay.
single year, people get masters, doctorates, and PhDs from HBCUs.
Okay. Listen to what I'm asking you again. When I like that's just like if we look at the white people who do it, right?
Right.
Immediately, if I Google that, they're going to be able to show me footage of them cutting our bones up, of them opening our text, all of these different things.
How
Do
does that
we
relate
have
to what we're
any?
talking about?
Do we have any black people that do that
Yes, once again,
in our community?
if you took the time to become a paleontologist and get a master's or a PhD or a doctorate in paleontology, you now have the ability to do the same exact things. And on top of that, not only do you have the ability, you also have the credibility to do these things when you go do them.
Bro, I didn't ask you if you could do it. I'm saying, bro,
Yeah,
who, like, where, which one, which college could I, like, I know if I look up UCLA, I can actually see them with fossils of so-called dinosaurs and all of that type of stuff.
okay.
What historical black college can I look up and they got King Tut's casket, I mean tomb, and they examining and carbon dating his bones. Where can I look that up at?
I don't know, brother. Have you tried Google?
Does it exist or not, bro?
Yes, it does exist.
He just said it
So
do
we
get
have
people graduating with these kind of
yeah,
degrees. They look like you and me, bro.
people, but
Exactly. Like,
you
what's the
think
what you
visual.
trying to say? What you trying
No,
to say? Hold on, hold on. Do you know
visual.
any mathematicians? Do you know any mathematician? Any black mathematicians?
Yes, yes,
You
He gonna
you
turn it
do?
on him.
yes.
Okay, so name me one right now that you know.
My fourth grade teacher.
So he was a fucking mathematician teaching fourth grade. Okay, I'll take that.
It was
Well,
she.
then my mom and them was carbon dating doing mud pies.
It's like, come on, like you're being ridiculous, bro.
I'm
Listen,
really,
my degree.
You cheating.
I'm
You
really
cheated with that teacher
not.
shit, bro. You cheated.
If
Cause a
that's if you
mathematician go farther than a school teacher,
you're
bro.
gonna
Yeah,
ask me,
they're not working at the school teacher
no,
level. Like, let's be honest. You don't go to school for 8 years to
no,
be a fucking fourth grade teacher.
I didn't, bro. I didn't say that. You're
Well, that's
talking
what you
about what you
alluded
call it,
to.
whole lab.
Man, them
Like
motherfucking
when
college
you
degrees
ever
don't mean shit, man.
But you
huh?
also alluding to the fact that black people don't know how to carbon date
I said,
because he's
Exactly.
not bringing
I didn't say
like.
that.
But
I didn't say that.
I'm just
that's what
asking
you
you this:
alluding
is
to.
a white man's 2 + 2 5,
I did not
and
say
ours
that.
2
Bro.
+ 2
I did
4?
not say that.
Like, I mean, it's
I said
still the same
we have
shit, bro.
Yes.
of examining these.
Still the
I didn't say that.
same tools.
They tell
I'm
us
just saying
that's
it's
just
still
like
the same tools used by the black paleontologist that's gonna be used by the white paleontologist. So to
oh,
make a big difference on, hey, we know we are conquered people at this point. So you're not gonna look up and see all the credits going to a black paleontologist. You're gonna look and Google the first thing you're gonna see real fast. You're gonna see some pale paleontologists. You feel me? So I get where you're going with that, but it don't disprove the evidence
but
that's
this is
there.
my
Like
point.
2 + 2 is
Them,
gonna be 4, whether you
no,
do it
bro.
or a Caucasian do it.
That's 2 + 2 = 4, bro. This is
Oh, so
totally
you don't
different.
understand what goes into carbon dating because it's some math in that.
No,
It's some.
bro, you missing the point. This is totally different. This is my point. If he act, that's just like if he asks me about God, the first thing he gonna do is prove him right now. Show it. Show that he exists. So this is my point. Now
Hold
we
on, the Hebrews ain't did that yet.
hold on,
Exactly. Thank you, brother.
brother. I didn't say I could, bro. That's not my point. My
because we know
point
you can't.
is that's the type I'm saying
We
that
can
that's
prove that there's carbon dating being done, whether it's by white
Exactly.
people, black
And,
people,
bro.
and guess what?
yellow
If you
people,
go to
purple
school,
people.
listen. If you go to school tomorrow to learn how
You
to do it, you can do it too.
I'm not asking you to prove whether it's done or not. I'm
So
asking about proof on the legitimacy of it. Like
what?
they get
I don't
At
believe
this
the
point, bro,
carbon
like
dating.
he
I don't
said,
believe the carbon dating.
unless you go to school to know exactly what it takes to do what these people
bro,
doing, you
they
can't
give you a
disprove, but
certain
you can
time, right?
comprehend through
Right?
reading the
Say that,
documentation, bro.
Look, real
hold on,
talk.
they'll say that what you call it dates back to like 15,000 BC, such and such. Okay,
Okay.
well, that's what he says. And all I hear is Negroes agreeing with what he said. But this is my point. Where is the evidence that we checked to see if it was actually 1500
Go
BC?
to an HBCU and see if they have a lab. See if they have paleontology studies. See if they have scientific studies there. That's all you have to do. And once
Said
you listen, hold on, wait. You're asking me a question. Once you go to that HBCU and see that they have different labs and a scientific wing, you ask those black people what are they studying and what's their proof. Because
bro,
black people can do the same fucking thing that white people can do. This is not 1920 no more. This shit
Hey,
is
outside
readily
the
available
field,
to
outside the
everybody.
field. How accurate is carbon dating?
It's very accurate. And if you had something that was more accurate, it would have been introduced already. Not you per se, but if there was something that was more accurate, then it would have been demonstrated to be more accurate.
I'm gonna look it up so we can have accurate numbers, but I agree with the brother's statement though.
I
Because you talk about carbon dating, but you throw away the other 59 dating methods that's out there that are consistent with carbon dating.
mean any kind of dating. So, but this is my point. So we have so King Tut's King Tut's tomb or his body was examined at a historical black house. Is that what
That's
you tell it?
that's not what I'm saying, and that's why you don't understand. Listen, that's why you
That's
don't.
my point.
Okay. Well, let me answer your question. That's why you don't understand science, because science, when you're talking about something being dated, it has to be able to be uh, um, the tests have to be able to be repeatable.
All right.
So if a white man went in there and did the test and said, okay, well, King Tut was 3,700 years ago, and then if a black man go in there and do the same fucking test, he got to get the same numbers, or that means carbon dating don't work.
All
So if
right.
an
But I
Asian if an Asian man going there does the same text, does the same test, and he gets another number, then I mean it doesn't
keep
work.
the same
That's
result.
how it
But
works.
I agree that we need the whatever the fuck you want to call it, luxury privilege, be able to study this shit on our own. That's my stance.
But we do
But you
have the
know, bro,
privilege.
that
White people
that
Go
out
to
come
there.
with
college.
application though.
Go to
That
college, and you can do the
All
same
going to
thing.
college, because even if you go to college, you still going to their institution, and when them numbers come up, they're gonna tell you, oh yeah, 2.4 mean 4.8. And then your ass sitting up here reading the same shit that they read. I want to be able to study this shit. I want to be able to come to the same conclusion at every level. Start off at the beginning.
But that's
Yeah.
science.
That's
If you
all
don't
I'm
come to
saying.
the
That's all
No,
I'm saying, bro.
science. See that's why I call you white. Science, not science. Science to us is spirituality, because we're natural. When you're not natural, you have to rely on science. I'm not saying science is bad, because now we're dumbed down to the point where science benefits us more than our natural abilities. So, but that shit ain't is not mystic or nothing like that, man. Like, we could do that shit. We could do that
thank
shit.
you. Thank you
We could
for
do that shit.
thank you for demystifying it.
And,
And that's what
and
I'm trying to tell the
I'm
brother.
not
It's
saying
not mystic.
that we
But
can't do
I don't believe carbon dating is
it.
accurate.
I just
Okay,
want to.
well, show me otherwise. Like I
I've
don't get
seen
what you're
plenty
saying.
of times where they get two things right next to each other and they read different carbon dates.
Okay, well, if you stand right next to me, that doesn't make you my brother.
Man, I'm talking
Bro,
about carbon dating. It still mean we in the same time period, ain't it?
Well, no, if your bows,
It still mean we in the same time period, ain't it?
no, just because two things are sitting next to each other doesn't mean that they're in the same time period.
So you telling me that an olive pit get found, buried, unburied, another olive pit fall next to it, they get buried, and then they get discovered. You telling me that's what happened?
I mean, it's
not
just a
according to
way for
science.
archaeologists to
See, that's what I mean.
explain the
Not
way
according to
atoms
science.
decay, bro.
It's
You
crazy,
feel
bro.
me?
All
That's all that shit
what I
is.
get out of it is they read how much carbon is in the material.
Right.
And they
That's
I'm
can
what.
a,
Well,
trace that back to certain dates based off
right
no, they
other.
look at the half life. They look at the half life.
to determine how much the atoms have decayed. Like it's not
Exactly.
that complicated. But
It's really
like
fucking
the brother
not.
said, and I think everybody's saying, you really gotta want to apply yourself to know this shit rather than just be like, well, shit, I don't know nothing about it. I don't trust it. Like that ain't the way to go
I'm
about it.
not
You feel
saying
me?
that. I
Actually,
Like
can't. I'm not the one that's able to go and dig up King Tut's tomb and I want to examine and see a carbon date.
And guess what? You
but
shouldn't.
you can't dig up none of the motherfucking Hebrews tombs. Like, bro, you gonna keep
Bro,
coming for Tut? Like, for real, that's
bro,
vapors.
you
Like,
said
no,
I
no.
first of all, my claim
King
was I
Tut
don't
is
have
traveling
access.
all around the world as we speak,
I don't
bro.
have
Quit
access.
playing.
That was the point I was making.
Listen.
I
I
don't know
don't
Okay.
why
get your point.
Listen.
whether
If you was listen. If you was a paleontologist,
you ain't got nothing that tie you back to Kemet. Be 100.
Who
listen.
ain't
Hold
got
on.
nothing
Before
that
we go
tie me
there,
back to
wait.
Kemet?
Let's not go
Hold on.
there.
Let me do this, Q. Let
Let's
me
not.
do this one
Oh.
time.
All
One
right. All
time.
right.
I
All right.
got you. I got you. The same thing that tie you back to Hebrew is the same thing that tie me back to Kemet. Guess what? My wife, we gonna have a baby through a midwife. Where that shit started at? We delivered Hebrews through midwife and where Egypt. So don't try to tell me we don't practice the shit of Kemet still to this day. So with that being said, the same thing that tie me to Kemet is the same thing that tie you to Hebrew to practice. You practice that shit, and I ain't gonna take that away from you. But you're not gonna sit here and act like when we got evidence of our shit, you gonna say, oh, well,
I
shit,
didn't
what
say
is carbon
I wouldn't
date?
even
What
say
is
you.
that.
carbon date? And all the things that prove
I
Point.
say
our
it's
people was
less. I
here.
say it's
Like we
less
writing
that's
off.
attaching people to Hebrews. It's more. We got more attached to Kemet than people, because y'all don't practice the Bible. Y'all don't practice that shit. I'm looking
They
at
don't.
y'all like
They don't.
y'all speak it, but you ain't supposed to even be on this panel with us if you're a Hebrew. You know
How
what I'm
not?
saying?
But
Huh?
According
we love you though. You
to the
welcome.
New Testament. That's according to the
No.
New
No. 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 In the Old Testament, it says to separate yourself. So no, you're not supposed to be.
I'm about to say,
Stop playing.
man, that's been the name. That's been the first name. But I ain't getting into the whole Hebrew thing, because I'm talking to Blue. They jumping on them with the Hebrew boots. They jumping
Yeah,
on your Hebrew.
and I wasn't even getting into that. That wasn't even my point. My point was where is the Negroes at that's digging up his grave? Where are the Negroes at that are
Oh no, you know
doing?
that shit been taking over, man. You know, if we ain't got no military, we ain't going.
Listen.
And what
Listen,
I'm saying is a lot of
that's an
this
easy answer.
information had to come through these HBCUs to get broken down. You got schools like Emory College, which are predominantly black, where they
Right.
had to break down a lot of this information, and a lot of the comedic information is held at this school.
Listen,
So
listen.
with that
Did
being
y'all
said, like
listen?
man,
Hey,
this
did
is
y'all see
old
that
news.
movie? Did y'all see that
Brother,
movie Hidden Figures with the black women that was with NASA that helped the spaceship
The
go up? Did y'all see?
mathematicians,
So where the
yes.
fuck did they go to school at? Did they go to Stanford or did they go to
bro.
HBCUs? Get
Hold
the
on.
fuck out of here.
Hold on.
Y'all niggas talk
Did
crazy.
I say that number one? What I'm talking about has nothing to do with that system. This is my point. I'll say this once again. And when I said it the first time, he took it a whole another way. This ain't got nothing to do with whether King Tut existed or not. The point is when white people want to find something and date something and do whatever, they can just go and dig it the fuck up. You can't do that.
Yes, you can if you have a paleontology degree. If you have a paleontology degree and you believe that there are bones at a certain site, you can go over there as long as you get
Dude, you
permission
know
from the.
damn well they gonna
Listen,
if you sit up here and
listen,
just
listen, listen,
And
listen,
hey,
listen. Let me
no,
finish my
cause
thought.
that's bullshit. Cause you get
No,
assigned, bro.
shit now,
no,
man.
let me finish my thought. Let me finish my thought. If you have a paleontology degree and you get with the government and say, "Hey, I think we have old bones here, and I want to dig here," they're gonna give you probably like a 14-day pass to where you can dig. Now, when you if you find something, yes, it belongs to that government, but you fucking found it, and you get credit for finding it, and you become world renowned for finding the oldest bones wherever the fuck in that
And that's
region.
not far fetched though, because they let
But
you go to work
can
every day and do shit for
oh
them,
my
but they
bad,
don't
And
bro.
want to
you go
do.
and did Queen Nefertiti's body.
Hey, Blue.
Say you're
Can
going to
you know? Can you make a fake Alexander the Great? Can you make a fake black Alexander the Great head and get it passed off as real?
Hold on, are y'all saying that as to write off what he just said? Or y'all saying it's not possible for somebody to get a degree
bro.
and
No,
do
I'm
what
I
the
saying
didn't
that
government
white.
say
don't
I'm
want to
not.
do?
I'm not saying that.
all
I'm
that.
saying that no matter what degree you get, white people control the evidence. They write the story, and when you find something that contradicts what they saying, it's not gonna show up. By the time it show up, it ain't even gonna be nothing. It's gonna be just like we finding out the Cleopatra bust is fake. Just like we
That
finding out some of the mummies is fake. It don't matter no
listen,
more.
if you go.
Peace, Sister Noble in the building. What's going on?
Peace, brother. How you doing, brother?
Yes, I'm here. What's
Can
going on?
sir, I'm sorry. I'm on my. I got my microphone in my ear. Um, I have I have the live stream when you're ready, where I shared Black Man's criminal record. Okay, so when you're ready, I'm ready because Swab.
Yes.
Nowhere in that criminal record, nowhere in that criminal record that I pulled up did I
Uh-huh.
see rape. Nowhere in that criminal record that I pulled up did I see
Ooh.
a rape charge.
Okay.
Or
This
yeah,
this this what I want to do. Um,
okay,
I do want to sit down with you. I'm gonna sit down with you on the other channel because I'm
okay,
choosing to separate certain content from this
okay,
channel and other ones. So I definitely want to. Let me look at my schedule real quick. And I mean, tell the truth, we could do it tonight.
okay, cool.
We could do it tonight. What's too late for you?
No, it's ain't. Well, I can be up to midnight.
Okay, bet. Well, I'll be available around 10. And
Okay,
so we can get into it then, because I definitely want
okay,
to make sure you get frontline and get this out there. Because yeah,
okay.
this is crazy. This is wild, and you've been
I know.
underrepresented, and it's kind of disrespectful. And you have a lot of clarity to bring. So I want to, the seriousness of the matter. I do
Okay,
want to take it to the other channel. So I do appreciate you, Sister Noble, for being so
okay,
prompt and letting me
okay,
know. So I will be in touch with you through an email tonight, then I'll
okay,
send you the link, and then we can get on there, and we're gonna get all of this out.
okay. You can actually stream. I give you permission to stream my November 19th live stream, where I actually had his criminal record up on the screen, and I showed and I went down the list of everything that I saw. Okay, so you can show it. You can show my live stream. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much for that. Yeah, because I do need to do that, and I'm going to share it also on my channel, so they go
Okay.
check it out themselves. But yeah, I'll be in touch with you tonight. Thank you, Sister Noble, so much.
You're welcome. Oh, also, Aaliyah wants to come up on the panel. Aaliyah, my friend Aaliyah.
Absolutely, Aaliyah is fine. I'll send when I send you the StreamYard link. You can send it to her, and she can join.
Okay. Thank you.
No, thank you, and strength to you, sis. And just keep your head up. Keep doing what you're doing.
You're welcome. Thank you.
So if you go right now and you look up who found what bones, it's gonna say the exact same thing for every single bones that are found. It's gonna say the date that it was found, and it's gonna tell you who are the people that found it, and then it's
And
gonna
you're
tell
not
you
gonna
what.
find it in the alternative
Um,
news, which is the media, Fox and all the
y'all,
CNNs.
Exactly.
You
Go
gotta
to go
really
to
look
go to
this shit up like patents.
nationalgeographic.com, go to science.com, go to britannica.com. These are websites niggas don't frequent. Oh,
see,
you
y'all
found it.
talking about random bones again, and you dig up one of these greats and say they when they want to find out something, they will go and dig you up out of the grave and take it to their lab. Not you digging, finding some bones and saying, "Hey, I found some bones. Check this out and see if it's okay and this and that."
Well,
Can
see,
you go? You know what?
yes, brother. If I had a paleontology degree, I could go anywhere in the world with the permission of the government and dig on a site if I believe that there are
With
ancient
the
bones
what?
there.
Cause these bones actually exist.
Keep saying that you can go and dig and find ancient bones. I'm talking about what you do know is there. Not you just going on a wild goose chase. What you do know is there. Will they allow you to take that with you back to your own personal lab where we can
No,
show them
no, no, it doesn't. No, it
No,
doesn't
no,
work
no.
like
What
that,
I'm saying,
bro.
bro, is what he's saying
it
is
works
that
like that for them?
if you go through the right means, you'll
Right,
find yourself digging up bones.
right.
If that's where your heart is at. What Blue is saying is that they have more control and creativity than just going to dig up bones and shit. He said, "Can you go? I want to go investigate King Tut bones. Hand them over, please. Like you getting nailed. You know what I'm
When
saying?
you
To the
got
car.
the degree, they gotta give you that though. They gotta give you that.
But hold on, but
They
hold
Like
on.
do.
Why
Well,
why should
why
they?
all the Negro go back to all the Negroes y'all said got that degree? Why don't
who
none
we
of them
say
have
got it? Who we say got it? Cause here you go keep
Hold
moving the
on, hold on, hold on. Wait,
goalposts
wait, hold
again.
on. Let me get him. Hold on, wait, wait. Let me get him. What you don't understand about science is that if I'm a fucking scientist and I see that this shit has been peer reviewed and
Peer review.
it's been tested 10 times, and all of these 10 scientists come up with the same thing, why in the fuck would I go over there and try to test those same bones just because I'm
Because
black?
you're not kidding me. Why wouldn't I? Nigga, are you serious? So
Brother,
you,
what you?
oh my
Oh
God,
my God,
that's
dog. Have
ridiculous.
you ever listen?
Why
Go to
wouldn't
Nick.
you want to do the work yourself? Why would you?
Bec- because what you don't understand is when you listen, when you go to
If
Britannica.
it me jump off a bridge, I'm not gonna
Listen,
just jump off the bridge because goddamn they jumped off of it and signed it off as it was okay. Nigga, I'm finna
no,
investigate.
no, no, that's not. That's listen. That's not how it works,
But you
brother.
talk as
Because
though, bro, we the first black men to have some brains out here. We not the first
yeah,
scientifically thinking men. Like we had scientists. What? I'll just skip right over Benjamin Banneker and all these motherfuckers. Like what the fuck? Like
what
Booker T, that nigga owned the whole fucking school. You
bodies
think
came
they didn't have no laboratory in
back?
there, bro? We been doing this. We came up with the science and the
What
mathematician.
bodies
So if
came
a nigga can't
back?
sit down and look at analysis and figure out the difference between what would add up and what wouldn't add up until you get them papers, like I said, bro, if you really want to know this type of shit, you would
go
actually have
study
to
it.
go to school, like bro said, get that degree. They can't deny you at that point. It's like being in the
Exactly,
NBA, bro. You make it
exactly,
to where you get to play, my nigga. So now you get to go in the
They
laboratory.
can't
Your
deny.
work get peer reviewed,
You're
just like
missing the point.
everybody else shit, bro.
exactly,
This is
exactly.
the
That's
point. So hold on. So you telling me we got all these historical black colleges with labs, and you telling me ain't none of them ever thought like, hey,
I'm telling you, you ain't never thought to look at none of their information.
we
I can
African.
tell you.
Hold on. All of these historical black colleges, they like, man, we African. Really, King Tut is our bones. Really, those bones are ours. We
You
want
know
to take
what's
them back to our lab, and we want to examine them here. Like you would
you,
take them to UCLA. Like you
you
would
know what's
take
so
them to
funny?
Harvard. Like
You
you
know
would
what's so
take them to
funny?
Yale. Why
You
we
know what's
can't do it? Where is that happening at? Show
you,
me
you
that
you know what's so funny
process.
that you know what's so funny that when they find bones somewhere in
That
Africa, listen,
about.
you know what's so funny that when they find the oldest bones in Africa, you don't have Asians saying, "Well, we need to study that shit too." Why? Because they don't fucking because they understand how
Are you
science
sure?
works. Listen,
Right.
stop,
Hold
brother,
Scientific
stop,
method is scientific method, no
on. Are you
matter who
sure?
use it.
You sure
No
they're
matter
not
who you use it.
brother. What I'm trying to tell you is, if you go to these
I
different
told you the
sites,
whole DNA is found
listen,
in South Carolina. That
listen.
predate
All
well.
right. Listen, but the point is bigger than that. The point that I'm trying to make is that you have the ability to do it. If you discover some shit,
Bro, you keep talking about me as an end. Why has it not been done?
Give
it
us
has
the
been done.
clinical name for that DNA in South Carolina. 'Cause I guarantee you go back to Africa somewhere. But go
Of
ahead.
course.
No, it actually doesn't.
All right, give us the clinical name and we'll see what it comes back as. See, that's the thing with science. We can do an analysis. And oh,
Exactly.
okay, that's the number
You
that they
can't
they
do an
associate with the marker for somewhere in
You
Africa.
can't do an analysis.
I can
You
comprehend
are
very well.
into something
Scientists leave
and
behind analysis
the
of
analysis.
their laboratory work.
Stop it. You don't have
Scientific method is look,
you
bruh.
don't even have a
You
microscope
can't speak
or a
for my
telescope.
brain because your Hebrew brain doesn't allow you to step outside the Bible.
Stop it.
There
That's
is
really
no
what it
scientific
is.
Do
equations
you
in the
even
Bible. So I wouldn't expect for you to get the
binoculars?
fact that I said I can look at analysis and comprehend, which means, nigga, you can use your eyeballs and comprehend some simple ass shit like numbers and words that are being phrased in a certain way. So if you can't do that, that's on you, kinfolk, not me.
Hey, check this
You
out. Check
can't
this out
speak
real
for me
quick.
though.
Check this out real
I
quick.
would rather
I went
the
Hey,
car off
listen. I went to nature.com, right? I went to nature.com and then I clicked on research. And I just picked a random uh a journal. I picked a random journal. So now it tells you who are the people that wrote the journal. And this is what the topic is. It says a metabolite derived protein modification integrates glycosis with KEAP1 and dash NRF2 signaling. Now, this shit tells you the fucking process that they fucking use to do this shit. So this shit is not hidden how you think it's hidden.
It's all
You
about
could go
comprehension.
exactly. And if you don't know where to go to get the information, then you just don't know and you're ignorant of it. But I'm telling you, if I was a scientist right now, this shit says mechanisms that integrate the metabolic state of a cell with regulatory pathways are necessary to maintain cellular homeostasis. Endogenous intrinsically reactive metabolites can form functional. Now, if you don't know what 10 out of those 20 words mean, then you don't know
Just
what the
look
fuck
it
you talking.
up.
bro.
Ex-
Bro.
Just look it up. Cause
Yeah.
to sit here and
You just
ignore
made
what this brother just said
you
is the
just want
root of ignorance. You feel me? Keep going
my
with your
point
ignorance.
but exactly what you just did. You went to Google for your evidence.
No, I didn't. I
My
went to
point.
nature.com. No, I specifically typed
Where's
Even
in
if
nature.
he did, I said look it up. So shit, wherever you find some
bro?
information that you ain't gonna
That
find in the Hebrew
what
Torah
I'm saying,
is
bro. You know
good.
Listen,
where the information came from, man.
listen. You know what? In order for you to access the full
Give me a
journals,
scientific equation in the
listen.
Torah.
Check this out. If you want to access the full journals just for 1 year, guess how much it costs? These scientific journals,
$20.
these these shits are $200 a fucking year just to access these shit. So they don't want dumb niggas fucking with it and manipulating the information.
Not even
So
just
it's
that, you got to be willing to invest in this type of shit. You can't
exactly.
just say because I don't have a clue about it, it can't be real. Like you got to have
I
some
didn't
kind of
say I
information about
never
this shit,
see
bro.
y'all
Then
can
You
to
you
disprove it.
have listen. You have no idea. You have no idea what a metabolite
strong
is. You have
argument.
hold on.
Hey,
Listen.
I didn't
You
say it
have
was false. I didn't. It could damn well be true. My point was, where's the evidence where we one of these
So you saying we just popped on the scene? We nowhere in history, right? Is what you
we
saying?
have
So black scientists, Asian scientists, East Indian scientists are just following this
um
fucking science for no reason.
nigga, they do it on all the other shit. I mean, come
And you
on, bro.
speaking as though, we just the Johnny come latelys. Like we want the first scientists or
Oh, I did not.
mathematicians. Like,
Oh,
If I went to school for
okay,
10
so how
years,
they just reinvent the wheel and come up with a whole new science then,
and
bruh? If we created this shit to begin with. So they just took our shit and just watered it down so far that you could
and
just
you
make up shit
missing
as
that.
you go now. Like,
do
no,
you
bruh,
How
you
do,
do
can't do that.
hey, do you know what a metabolite is?
do
Do you
you
know
have
what
a
a
microscope
do
or
you
a
know
telescope?
do you know what a metabolite is?
Yes, we own telescopes.
Do
Do you
you
have any of that right
hold on,
Yes,
say that
we
again?
own telescopes. Like, that's so late.
You could go to
Yo,
Walmart. You can go to Walmart and get a telescope.
you have any of those right now? Any of them
So
right
the
now?
better question is, do you have it? Because you over here down playing science, and you probably don't have no scientific tools to
I'm playing
disprove
side.
any of it.
I didn't. This was my point. When have we ever had a chance to disprove any of it? You're telling me we don't need to because
We've had
they
HBCUs since the
no, you just told me.
1900s.
No, you just
And
told
I
me.
had science projects by
No,
way of my
you
mother
just told
since
me. Why
at
would we
6 years
invest?
old doing science
You just told me.
equations, looking at
Why?
hypotheses, and
Hold on,
going
one at a
through with
time,
it to see if my
one
hypothesis
at
was
a time.
real,
We don't want
bro.
to get crazy. We don't want to get crazy. One at a time. We don't want to mess up
I
the stream.
mean, it's already crazy, but go ahead.
You just said that that there is no what hold up. You said that 10 out of man, I forgot. I forgot. Go ahead.
All right, what I'm saying is this. Let me ask you. I'm about to ask you.
You were saying, what
I'm
was
a,
you saying?
hold on. Let me just ask this real quick so the brother can understand the point. Real quick, I'm gonna ask you three quick questions, and I want you to say yes or no. Do you know what a metabolite is?
No.
Yeah.
You do?
Yes. Go
Okay,
ahead.
cool. Do you know what glycosis is?
Yes.
Do you know what glycosis is with KEAP1 and NRF2? Do you know what that is?
No.
Okay, do you understand endogenous,
That's
what that
four
is?
questions.
Okay, my bad. Okay, so now the two that you don't understand, which is glycosis, the KEAP1, NRF2, what do you have to do to figure out what it is?
Google it.
That would be the easiest way.
Which is my exact point.
My bad, I
What
missed your
is what
point.
is
I
that
said
point? We in the Aquarius age. You should be able to Google it.
if you don't, if you the
Yeah,
two that you don't know, what do
I,
you
I
have to do?
y'all still not getting the point, man. Yeah,
Brother, hold
yeah.
on. Just let me make
No,
my point, and then you can go ahead.
you can't downplay Google shit, man. Because
But
I
it's,
hold
ain't
on, but
You
hold
can't
on.
make
This
numbers racist.
this
it's the way to
down.
find out that shit is
hold
right.
on. Let me finish. Wait, let me just finish my questioning. So if you
Go ahead.
don't know what if you don't know what glycosis is and KAP1 and NRF2 is, what do you have to do to find out what it is?
Ask you.
I would have to ask,
Okay, you would have to
or
ask
or
somebody or
I would
research it, right?
way if I had the access
You
to.
would have to research it.
I mean,
Okay,
of course.
all right. So if you once you research these things, now you know what the fuck the article is talking about. So if you're a scientist, you can say, "Hold on, glycosis doesn't do that." And then what you can do is you can write a journal disproving that shit, and they'll take that down. This is how the shit works, bro.
That's
True.
This is this is
that's.
science.
I
This
didn't
True.
ain't no
say that
So
fucking
if
it
you
doesn't,
Bible.
disprove
brother.
all the shit they
I didn't
saying
say that
about
it doesn't work like
paleontology, go on and get on one of the
it doesn't
sites.
work like that. Y'all talking about stuff that we had access to. I'm
We
talking
have
about.
access to this. I just gave you
Oh,
access to glycosis and KEAP1, and you don't know what it
I
is. So in order to
I
figure
didn't.
it out, you go research it.
I just told that has nothing to do with my point, whether I know what something is or not. I never was saying that the shit was wrong. You still missing my point. My point is when have we really checked any of their information? You
Since
told me there's no need to because they've already done it 10 times. And I'm
since
telling you,
eight
enemy.
since
So why
since
would
the Since the oldest HCBU, which is approximately around like 1880 or 1890, you would probably have to fact check me on that. But that's in this country, America, that's the farthest that we've been doing scientific studies, that we've been teaching people everything since that time. What the fuck people go to
So hold
college
on.
for?
Okay, I'll say
What was the main thing of this conversation? What the fuck are we talking about? We got all the way over
Cause
here.
man, hold on, cause we done got to the point that math and science is racist. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Like
cause
it don't belong to the white
outside
man.
of what Francis Chris
I
was
did
trying to
not
teach us
say that.
about, hold on, family, hold on. Outside of what Francis Chris was trying to teach us about, when they was grading kids in a certain way, you feel me? She went, man. Our ancestors weren't trying to tell us education was just total bullshit. Like
Right.
numbers can't be racist. You know what I'm saying? The thing about science, me and Brett can have a hypothesis, right? And we can say this shit gonna go a certain way. Now, when we go through with our laboratory equations and to see if it turn out that way, by the time we get to the end, our hypothesis may be wrong. What we assume may happen. You feel me?
Right.
And everybody can turn around and do the same, go through the same
Exactly.
functions to see if we did that shit right. This is not
Exactly.
no, you know what I'm saying? So I
Oh, that
understand how they done took. Hold on, I understand how they took some sciences and turned around and manipulated that shit as to say, oh, black people are less than, when they took the evolutionary theory as to say white people are the new creatures, which are the better creation.
But true
See what I'm
science
saying?
disproves. But
That's
true
what she
science
was talking
disproves
about.
that. But true science disproves that
Yeah,
white
true
people are
science.
greater than
Once
black
you go
people.
through the equations, you
Yeah,
feel me?
it
But
disproves
you
that
gotta
shit.
be a scientist yourself and go through that shit. You can't just be staying
Because
on the sideline like, I hear what they saying. I'm not gonna try to go through the scientific method to see if it's right. Go
because
through it
guess,
and
bro,
see if these
bro,
go
because
one
guess
by
what?
one though.
When you
relevant.
deal with when you deal with true science, guess
It
what it
ain't
says? It said
irrelevant, bro. You just
when you
don't
when
want to
you
open your mind
Y'all
and
missing
try to do
my point,
nothing but
though.
crack a Bible, bro.
Y'all missing that point. Y'all missing my point. To know it's irrelevant because I mean, what
We
I'm
hear
not even.
your point. You trying to say we so conquered as a people, we don't know how to add, we don't know how to comprehend, we don't know
You're
how to use scientific
not
method.
saying that,
That's
bro.
what
I
you trying to
didn't
say,
say that
bro.
one time. I didn't say that one time, bro.
but
My
that's
point
what you're
is,
You
alluding
keep
to.
going back to we can't do it ourselves.
is
Niggas
my
can
point, bro.
add,
Like,
niggas can do
bro,
scientific method.
hold on, man. Because you
Man,
just
bro, you done said the same
bro, and
thing
I
a
ain't even
thousand
saying
times,
none of
just
that
like the
stuff that
preacher.
you're
So
saying.
go on and say
I
it
ain't even
again.
saying none of the stuff
Go
that
on
you're
and say
saying.
it again. Go
Say
on and
one
say it
time we
again.
should do science. I didn't say one time science was done. I didn't even much say that you were wrong. I never said that. I
But you're
You
never
said
said
we can't
questioning
do it
but
ourselves.
but you're questioning the premise in the science itself. Why are you
that. But
questioning the science?
hey,
Oh, why are you
I,
questioning the science when you're not willing to go get a degree to say that this shit is
Right.
false? If
And
you're
said
not willing
other
to go get
brothers and
the
sisters ain't did it theyself.
hey,
Like,
hey,
what is
like
you
that
talking
sister,
about?
like that sister off of Sidetta, Dr. Mayat. Now, how in the fuck can you look at that sister who went to school for like 6, 7 years and got a goddamn doctorate and
And his
then want to
sisters
say
and brothers graduating every day.
every
Nigga, this
fucking
son finna
day?
graduate now. What is you talking
point,
about?
bro. I just told that doesn't matter. Like,
I
damn,
guess it
Hold
don't
up.
matter because
Let me,
they went through that for nothing. Because
bro.
they know
Right.
something you don't.
That's
nah,
not
hold
my
up.
What the fuck?
not my point, bro. My point
Hold on,
is,
hold on, hold on. Let's go say something. Let's
I
go say something.
guarantee, I
Let's go.
guarantee Dr. I want more access than what she got right now. I guarantee it. You can't tell me she don't
All right,
want more access.
hold up, Blue. Yeah. Let me say, I think I agree with the brother Blue on this point because what y'all saying is go to school and learn it, right? But the thing is, who controls what you're learning? And you can I could set up a learning system, and you can graduate under the indoctrination that I give you. You understand what I'm saying? And you calling this indoctrination fact?
But guess what's gonna happen though? If I learn up under you and I try to go through the scientific method to try to get the same process as somebody else, I'm gonna fail.
Okay,
If
yeah,
you
but who is doing that? The thing is, if you live in a system that controls the information, anybody who finds that failure is not going to be published and not going to be put in these schools to do that.
hold on, say that again.
Say you find if you do the scientific method and you find out that what you found with and that what your system is teaching is not the truth. No, they're not gonna. The system is not gonna put you in power to teach this because
Thank
they have an
you.
agenda to push what they want to push.
Thank you. So if your shit is not true, why in the fuck should people be following you if your scientific, if the science that if the research that you're doing is not garnering anything? So why the fuck should you have people following you?
That's not what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
and that's what Blue is
Like,
saying.
That
I heard
ain't
it out.
That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. What he's trying to do is he's trying to indict. He's trying to indict education
learning
is
on
what he's
all
trying to do.
levels. We just was like, you
I didn't
can't dog
indict
some.
anybody. I didn't indict anybody.
No,
My point was
you were trying to, but you failed.
a great point. What Dr. Mahat said.
What he said.
I did with Dr. Mahat. You telling me that Dr. Mahat don't want more access to do more with all of the accomplishments that she had?
I
No,
can't deny
You
she
telling
might
what you're
want to
trying to
do
do
more.
is you're trying to look at science and saying, well, it's minuscule because black people are not doing it. Which you have no proof to show that black people are not in these same trenches with paleontologists and archaeologists doing the same fucking thing. That's what you're not doing. Like my debate last night,
Right.
the brother
okay?
came with no fucking information, with no proof,
That's just
and
like when
you're
they find
making.
burial
Hold
grounds,
on,
right?
hold on. You're making
Old
claims.
burial grounds. Are they going to allow a historical black college over
Nigga,
the white
you
traditional
moving the fucking goalposts because listen, you're
historical?
moving. You moving the goalposts because if I give you 10 people right now that are currently excavating in Africa, you're gonna be like, well, what are the people that's excavating in South Africa? What are the people excavating in Zimbabwe? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. That shit don't work for me, bro.
All you trying to say is
In
math
control.
is always gonna be math. Comprehension of that math
Thank
is
you.
gonna always be
I'm
comprehension.
missing the whole control aspect.
We
If what the
know
white
about the
man is doing
control
is wrong,
aspect, but we ain't got all day to keep talking about no crackers, bruh.
Get back to your
if the
Like, for
white
get back
man
to
real
your
though,
mic, go
if
for
man.
what the
real
white man
though,
is doing is wrong, go disprove it. If what the
that's why
white
you
man is
can't
doing is
deal with
wrong, go
math and
disprove it.
science. Cause you too
Yeah,
busy
but the thing,
dealing with his ass. He don't deal with that shit. I
Y'all
know.
missing the whole
yeah,
point.
no, you're missing the point because what he's saying, he's not saying math ain't nothing. Math is math, right?
That's
Science
what
is
we
science.
dealing with when we say science. Just math
Yeah,
and science. We not dealing with the spin off of what they do when they get
He's talking about who
they
control
end
it.
goal. We not
He's talking
yeah,
about
doing
who
that.
control it. Well, how about you go to school and study this shit and tell the white man that he's wrong? If you're not willing to do that, I gotta say it plain. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Not even just that, man. If my white teacher tell me 2 + 2 = 5, and I sit down and I add it up and it don't equal that, I don't gotta sit here and argue with him and
Right.
hope he publish that. I teach my children. And
Exactly.
that's what our people been
exactly.
doing. We've been
But
having conscious people teaching forever, bro. This oldest 80, 90 years old, that's been giving us this information. We don't got to reinvent the wheel. Now, when you say
Giving us what
HBCs,
information?
bruh,
Gave us
the
what
information
information?
that I'm talking about right now, the
What?
fact
What?
that
Which is
black
what?
people been knowing science, we been knowing how to prove who
Did
we
I say that
was
we didn't?
before we was
When did I say that
comprehending.
we didn't know science? You keep making that same
I didn't
crazy
say
ass
you
argument,
did.
bro.
Didn't say
You,
you
yeah,
did.
obviously you keep pinning that on me. You keep
Obviously, hit dog holler.
I know
Obviously, you
I said the
did.
white man was wrong.
Obviously, you did.
oh
Obviously,
man,
you did. Is that what you want to do? Like, bro, chill. If you
He just
didn't, so let me keep moving.
I told that I said the white
I'm
man
stay
was
my
wrong.
premise. Everybody know yours.
Say that. I ain't say
I'm
that one
stating
time.
my
I didn't
premise.
say
You
wrong.
done?
I didn't say Q was wrong. I didn't say anybody was wrong.
Did
Y'all
I
keep
say you
talking on
was
that
wrong?
level, bruh. All y'all talking
Did I
about
say
is your
you was
individual.
wrong? The brother asked what we was standing on. I said my premise simply is I'm not saying that black people can't comprehend science and math. All I'm saying is if we stick with the basics, science and math, we can figure out the same answers or we can figure out differently, but it don't matter if they publish that shit or not. I'm not dealing with the fact that the conquered mind state, because we'll never be trying to figure out nothing. Oh, we ain't no use in figuring it out. They not gonna publish it. Look, bro, our people been discussing our information, been giving
yeah,
us the truth. Are we gonna keep worrying about what they doing, or we gonna, hey, look, bro, this what we know. This what we know about us.
yeah, you right.
I don't
Listen,
care if they publish
listen.
it or not.
Yeah, you right. You're 100% right. The thing is, when but the difference is you keep saying, well, go to school to find it. And what I'm saying is let's keep it real simple, right?
Kinfolk,
In any
I'm gonna
school,
let
they
you
hold
finish,
on.
but I said go to school because he was sitting there saying, "How can you figure it out and be next to these people?" Only way you're gonna be next to these people if you go to school like these people you see in these pictures or whatever he was hypothetically
When did
talking
I
about.
say that?
I ain't
I
saying
never
black. Like I
said that.
said, black people can comprehend math and science whether they went to
I
school
never
just for
even said
fourth
that.
grade or they went to go get doctorates. I'm not saying school
I
is the
never
end
said
all
black.
be
I
all
never
because
said
I'm
All right,
science was
self-taught
done.
let me
myself.
get
I
school in.
never
I
said
want to say this though.
science.
What I get from what Blue's saying is this. I know that stats are interpreted. You could do the math, you could do the research, but I know that shit is interpreted. What he said is he don't trust the systems that this very right research that can be done by many black people. He don't trust the systems that they go through. We saying that
Why?
we have a lot of opportunities for blacks to do stuff, but the basis of it is on white, you know what I'm saying, understanding.
Okay,
And
point out those systems because we pointed out the systems we dealing with. I don't know
okay,
what
but I'll say
hypothetical
that like the
systems he
school
They
talking
can
system.
about.
dig your
Even the
body up
school,
and take it to their lab. You can't.
I'm saying even deeper than that. Even if you own the lab, this is what I'm telling you. When you get certain results, there's a scale that you use to determine. We didn't create that scale. Not saying the scale is wrong, but we need the right to have the ability to
Test it.
comprehend.
That's
To
all I'm
say we
saying.
didn't create the
I don't
scale,
want no
go
white
right back
person
into who the
interfering at no
origins of.
point. I don't want you helping me dig it up. I don't need you at the school. I don't need you
That
at the
is,
lab. I don't need you when we take
but
that
why
shit.
you don't think that's possible though? Like, what's so
How we
hard
I
that
keep
didn't
y'all
on
say
don't?
saying
we
we
no
not
no
the
no. That didn't
creators of
listen to the
science and
conversation.
math though?
We
Like
not
we
only do
keep
we
saying it.
believe it's possible, but we want to see it. School, what you wanted to say? That's it. I just
Go
didn't
ahead,
want Blue
school.
to get painted like he was saying like black people are retarded. You know what I'm
Hey, but
saying? But we,
Suave, how we
hold on,
keep
it
getting
just
away
dropped
from the
everybody.
fact if we not the creators of them scales, bruh, that's like saying we not the creators of science and math. Like you
Absolutely,
can't. You feel me?
absolutely,
We created that shit,
absolutely.
so no matter how much they dilute it, if we go through the steps, we can figure out where they fucked up at. That's all I'm saying. Whether
Yeah,
you a
true,
doctorate or you a nigga
true.
off the street that really want to know. What school
Yeah,
go?
but we got to do research ourselves. School, what's up, man? What you want to say,
Yeah,
man?
we could. Yeah. No, I want to hold on. Ay, hold
I
on,
got
man.
knocked off. My bad. I got
No,
knocked
I
off.
just want
Everybody,
I want to keep it all the way simple though.
Let's
And
go.
for instance, let's take something like 9/11, right? You can't go to
Let's go.
no school and say that your government did 9/11 and learn about no your government doing 9/11 because they control the information. You understand what I'm saying?
oh
And
boy.
so
Or go and
listen,
dig up the bones of them victims.
Hold on.
Let them
hold
talk,
on,
y'all.
let me
Hit the
finish.
mute.
Yeah,
Let
let
him
them
hit mute.
finish. Let them finish. Let them finish.
No, do you
So
deny that they control the information?
So this is what I'm saying. So when anybody bringing the scientific research from any type of system, right? You have to believe in that system.
Nope.
No. So
No.
you saying, for instance, you say you believe in evolution, right?
No, I don't. I know evolution to be a fact.
Okay. And what system did you go through to prove that?
The scientific method.
What's the scientific method?
Well, if you don't know the scientific method
No,
by
I'm asking
now,
you what the scientific method is.
all right,
He
hold on.
read the research of
Let
other
me
people who did the
let me
scientific method.
let me just give you a definition of what a scientific method
No,
is.
no, no, no. I want it off the top of your
He
dome.
researched the
All right, all
results
right,
of other
all right,
people.
all right. All right. I put my phone in my pocket. I ain't even looking at it. The
No,
scientific method.
Suave already said it.
That's
What did
how
he say?
you studied the results of other people's research who went through the scientific methods.
Oh well, yeah. Well, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the actual scientific method is just a hypothesis and testing the
Systematic
hypothesis.
observation.
Yeah, basic. So what I'm saying is you didn't go through any of those tests. You're putting belief in another's test.
No, I'm not. I'm putting confidence in it. And there's, but see what you have to understand is I'm not putting blind faith as what Hebrews do. They believe in this God that's never fucking came down and never smoked in no goddamn body. It's totally different because the reason why I have confidence in the scientific method, in the evidence, is because it's been repeated at least 10 fucking times before they gave it out to the public. So it's totally different.
Your mic
Yeah, that's what I'm
on.
saying.
Power to the people. Huey, your mic on. I
Hold
mean,
on.
your,
Hold on.
Ah!
Finish up. Finish up, school. I want to hear where you're going with this.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like we could say
That
officials out
man
of New
said
York.
power to the people.
Hold on,
We
wait,
could,
let
we
him
could
finish. I want to see where he going with it. Let him finish.
no, and that's what I'm saying. You're saying it's been repeated by other people. So that's
Right.
like me saying other people have reported 9/11 was done by Arabs. But if you truly do your own research, you will see that's not the case. You
Okay,
understand
well,
what I'm saying?
oh,
But
good. Well,
you
let me show
cannot
you.
find that. Hold on. Let me finish. But you cannot find that information in any school of the system that controls the information.
Okay, well, let me show you how it's different when you're talking about scientific evidence. With scientific evidence, you don't have to go to these different hallways and back ways and back alleys to find that information. The shit is right there in front of your face. So what you're talking about is a conspiracy theory. What I'm
Hey,
talking about is
Q,
scientific
you know what
evidence.
you doing, Q? You
What am
leaning
I
on
doing?
understanding.
That boy went Sunday Christian on me. Yeah, damn. No, listen. What I'm trying to tell you is this: when you talk about the Twin Towers and them falling and all of that kind of stuff, you have to go to back channels and alleyways to find out that information because the average American does not know that. I do believe that Arabs did it and the American government did it, but it's just a conspiracy theory. But when we're talking about the Lucy bones and Audi that was found in Ethiopia, when we look at that shit, that ain't no fucking conspiracy theory. That shit has been tested and the evidence is there. Now, guess what? If I want to test it myself, guess what I have to do? I have to go to school for about 6 years, and then after that, I have to work with some other paleontologists to make a name for myself and show some credibility. And then
Lucy
I can
don't
say, well, you know
man,
what?
Not
But
at
hold on,
all.
wait, hold on. And then I have to hypothesize why I think that it's wrong.
man,
And once I
Lucy don't
Not at
mean
all.
apes,
hold
man.
on, wait, hold on. But
Hey,
once,
No,
what
don't explain
pull
the
up
whole
panel.
can I finish
Hey,
my thought? Can I finish my thought?
half of it.
Okay, well, I gave you the other half because I already gave you the first half. So what I have to do is I have to go and then say, hey, well, you know what? I don't think that this is right. So I have to give a hypothesis on why I think that it's wrong, and then I'll be able to test those same bones. And if I come up with a different conclusion, then that brings up what? That brings up an argument that scientists can talk about, and then we would further go into it to find out more of why I came up with something different than they came up with. But
Yes.
so
No,
what?
I agree.
So why
No,
did you
I
say I
agree.
was wrong in the first place? Then if you
No,
didn't hear the whole matter,
no, what I'm saying, no, I agree with you, but the thing is, your findings will never be published in the schools of America.
wrong
Okay. All right.
again,
All
I
right.
wrong
mean,
again.
I get what school understand is saying, but that's for political reasons because they want to not pass that
Right,
down to their
right.
children.
Yeah, yeah.
But we
If you
also
talk about,
got the right to teach your own kids. There's such thing as
Yeah.
homeschooling, as well as when your kids get out of school, you tell them the real story.
listen,
You
Yeah,
feel
that's
me?
I,
but
But
yeah,
if
but
I,
we
see, but
keep
see,
I,
painting
even
this
better than
picture
that,
like these
even better than
motherfuckers
that.
is
We live in an age to where you could go to nature.com and find all scientific journals that are on record today that people are posting. So if I find something tomorrow that is a bone that's 1,000,000 years old, I can post my journal and say how I got it, how I came to that conclusion, and the reason for that. But for the average person, you better pay $200 a year to get the information. But you know what I'm saying? That's just what
That's
it
how
is.
they know. That's how they know to come get your ass. Post you found a 2,000-year-old bone on that motherfucker you want to.
You
That shit
can't
is
post it.
get
You can
your ass.
listen. You listen. You can't post it because before you go digging, you have to get permission from the government because it belongs to them. It's their land, so they're allowing you to dig on their land. So, but by you saying like, "Oh, the white man running and all this shit," no, it's just proper channels that you have to go to. I don't give a fuck if I go to Ghana, Zimbabwe, or South Africa. I got to go
nah.
through
You can't
black people.
overlook that shit, Q. But we
No,
just
no, no, no,
can't
no, no,
harbor
no,
on that
no, no,
shit though.
no, no, no. What I'm saying is, if I no, what I'm saying is, if I go to Ghana or if I go to Zimbabwe, I'm not going through white people to get my shit
Oh yeah.
a peer review. I'm going through. That's a black government. So don't tell me no shit about crackers running this or
Oh
running that.
yeah, that's
I'm
what I was
going.
saying. Like it's political. You feel me? Wherever you at, based on the motherfuckers that's in charge there, shit. Of course, that's how it's gonna be. But it still don't stop us from using our own brains and intellect. You know what I'm saying? To do what the fuck we gotta do to figure out where the fuck we came from or have some sense of identity. Cause lacking this identity, shit, it's hard to figure out anything, bro. You don't know where you starting from.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Yo,
I
yo, can
want
I chime in real quick, man?
Yeah, speak
go
your
ahead,
shit.
brother.
Yeah, yeah, bro. New on the panel. Let him get in real quick, Blue. Then you can
Hey,
go
Peace,
right
family,
after him.
peace.
out.
Peace to y'all, brothers. I've been watching y'all for a minute, man, and I've been trying to get in, man. And it's an honor to be out here with y'all intelligent brothers.
Peace,
Out here
family.
expressing
Peace.
y'all ways and
Yo,
point of
yo, man,
views.
are you kicking me out, bro? Because I got kicked out like twice.
Hell no, they got dropped too.
Hey,
Who got
hold
dropped?
on. We got a new brother on the panel, man. Hit the mute. Let
Peace,
bruh speak
No, ain't
real
peace.
quick.
nobody Huey, yeah. I seen your email today. Actually, your message to me. My bag about that.
No, that's
But
all
yeah,
good, brother. I know y'all be busy. There'll be a lot of people trying to get in and whatnot, man. I just be patient, you know what I'm saying, for an opportunity just to express myself. Because you can express yourself way better vocally than through these text messages. You really can't get the full expression out through these texts. So yeah, man, I hear everything that y'all saying, and everything is it's all good, man. Be like for us to be intelligent, and we out here seeking and searching on this truth, on this journey for truth, and trying to figure out what's what. We have to start dealing with basic situations and basic things. You feel what I'm saying? And stop attaching labels. I hear y'all brothers, y'all do a lot of talking and a lot of everything, man, but y'all attach labels and real condescending labels that's not good for us as a whole. You feel what I'm saying? And I think that's one of the major problems and issues with us so-called blacks in America or whatever you want to call it. You feel me? Because I don't identify myself as black. I know that black is considered dead under the court of law. I know that the only thing that's black and white per se is this paperwork that they got us by,
what you
these
consider
contracts,
yourself?
things of this nature. So go ahead,
What you
brother.
consider yourself?
I consider myself a spirit, but if we look at ourselves and our skin and we know what black was, we know that we're not black. So that just goes all the way out the board with me. And my
Facts.
skin is brown. You feel me? And we all different shades of brown all around the planet. When they go to separating black and white, we the only ones in America that attach ourselves to a color code. You feel what I'm
Well, let me.
saying?
Well,
The
well
Arabs,
hold on.
the
Let me
Chinese.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do white people in America classify themselves as white?
No, white people are considered trailer trash, just like black people are considered the lower class. You feel what I'm
No, but
saying?
no, no. Well, hold
Europe,
on. That
listen
wasn't the
what I'm saying.
question. I.
Hold on, let me answer the question. Europeans don't call themselves white.
That's not the question
Peace,
I
y'all.
asked you, brother.
Yes, you did. They call themselves what they call
Brother,
themselves
you just got in
Anglo-Saxon,
here. Slow
evangelical,
down,
and all that. What's
brother.
up, peace, y'all? Hey, how y'all doing,
Pete,
man?
hold on.
What's
Let
up,
me
man?
What
let me
up?
clarify. Hold on. Wait. Let me clarify my question. Let me clarify my question to the brother because I thought it made it clear, but I apparently didn't. So let me clarify it. What I asked was, do white people in America? I'm not talking about Europeans that live in Europe,
No, I'm
Spain, all
talking
these places.
about white people in America. White people in America, all whites or so-called whites, if you want to call them white, don't address themselves or call themselves no color.
Okay,
This
so
is a
when you
Yes.
go
fact.
when you go
That's
fill out
true.
when you go fill out an application, does it have
Bro,
black on there?
that's what those, the people who call themselves white, they in jail with the so-called blacks. You feel what
That's
I'm
not what
saying?
I'm
Because
asking, brother. That's
I'm
not what I'm
asking, okay,
asking
well,
you.
let me answer the question. I
He
might not
ain't
answer
lying though,
What's
bro.
up
He
put
got a
down other
point.
though, man? Cause I know some white folk that put other on there, be talking about I'm not white or black, I'm such and such, such and such. I'm like,
Nah,
nigga, your ass white, but
But
you
you
know,
but
no,
you have
I
but by
Hey,
saying that
let
you have
bruh
to
finish
admit.
laying his premise though, Q, because he was in the midst of his premise when you caught him
Yeah,
off.
man, he
He was
won't even let me. I know I'm new to the thing, but you won't even let me. I mean, to the panel, whatever, brother. But if
I
you would let me
apologize.
express,
I
okay, yeah, if you
apologize,
would just to
brother.
let me express myself just a little bit, bro, you will see where I'm coming from, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Now, the only thing that I consider black and white and what they holding us as a whole as is this paperwork because they got them under the same conditions that we are under with these lies and things that they pushing upon us. You feel what I'm saying with this black and white? Now, if you knew that you was black, if you go into a crayon box right now, when you pull out black and you utilizing what they taught you, you find me one black person that you can ever find on this planet or a white one.
Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead.
cricket.
All right. Well, I find it very disrespectful to
mm,
try to reduce me and my people to a fucking crayon color.
Because this
So
black,
That's
you
what
can color
happens.
when you tell me
so
what color is black and you
hold
find me
on.
a black person, or
All
are
right,
you
You
look,
re,
black?
this what it
If
you
you
re,
is.
said
you
that
do
you
you
was
do,
gay,
do, do you do you
if I
do you
said
re,
that
do
you
you
was
re,
Mr. Brown, would that be more truthful for you for black? Because that will
He
resonate
speaking
more with
do
truth.
you
he
re,
speaking common sense,
do you
not political, Q.
do you remember the part when you said let me finish and then I'll let you finish? You remember
Yeah,
that
go
part?
ahead. Pardon me, God. Pardon me. Yeah, I am speaking with common sense. Who just said that? You know what I'm saying? Because most of us don't have common sense, and they supposed to be
That's
intelligent. So
that's
yeah.
that's
But go ahead,
fine.
bro.
that's fine, and I appreciate your sentiment. But you have to understand when we say we're black, we're not talking about a crayon color. So I find that disrespectful. So when people say that they're white, they're not talking about a crayon color. And those same white people that you say have this paperwork, them motherfuckers are the one that rule you, even though they call themselves white. So I think it would be smart to, even if you want to call yourself whatever you want to call yourself, is to get your shit together.
Okay, yeah,
So,
cool. I'm with that, bro. I'm definitely with that. See, but you got to realize when you say black and white, what did you put the Mexicans, the Chinese, the Arabs, and all of these other race and ethnic groups in between that black and white? Because they don't attach themselves to either one. So where would you place them at? And when you think about the powers that be, it ain't just white. When you find out at the top, it's more people that look like me and you at the top that's controlling everybody at the bottom, anyways.
Say that
All
shit.
okay,
around the board.
But
well,
the
see,
Mexicans do call themselves brown people.
I'm about to
Mexicans,
say
well,
the
hold on,
Mexicans
same
wait,
call
hold on. I'm gonna
themselves
get to that.
brown,
I'm gonna get to that.
and
Hold on, I'm gonna get to that. But let me
The
just get to
ones
that
that's
real quick.
locked up with
Let me
black
let,
and
let me
white
let me
people.
get to that real quick. Let me get to that real quick. So, and I'm gonna ask you three questions. I just want a yes or no, and then after
this
that, you
nigga
can
need to be
expound on why you
ballistic.
said yes or no. Okay.
All right, cool.
All right. So, was there a point in time that we called Mexicans brown people?
No,
Well, they call them
no.
all kind of things. You can say
no.
yes or
Let
no.
me help the
I
brother
would
out
say
right
No,
quick.
no.
no, no, no. Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna
Fred
ask him
Hampton
three
said,
questions.
okay.
I'm just gonna ask him three questions, yes or no, and then after that, he can feel free to expound on it. So,
Can I help?
was there?
Can I give him a lifeline?
No, brother. I just want him to answer
Yeah,
that, and
give him
then
a lifeline, DJ Black. What you say?
after he
Go
expounds on it,
DJ.
then you can. After he expounds on it, you can. So check this
Okay.
out. So was there a time that we referred to Mexican people as brown people? You know, black and brown. How they, have you ever heard of
No.
that before?
No,
Okay,
not me personally.
okay.
No,
Oh, okay. You said no. Okay, great. So was there ever a time that we call Asian people the yellow man?
No.
not in my book. Nope.
Okay, so was there ever a time that we call Indians the red man?
Yep.
If you want, yep, what they call them, the copper color, and they wasn't Indians, they was
No, no,
natives
brother. Hold on,
because
hold
We got to
on.
point the brother
I'm not
towards
talking
Fred
about.
Hampton,
I'm
man,
not talking
because we
about.
got to bring
Hold
him up
on.
to speed. Because it sounds
I'm
like you
not.
ambushing him, Q. You sound
Oh, I'm
like you
sorry.
ambushing him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. Hey, brother. Black Power. I'm Black Power. So I'm not trying to ambush
He
you.
is not
I'm just
black
trying to.
power. Don't let that nigga lie to you. Don't you ever
Ah,
talk
come
about
on,
me,
man. Don't do
Q.
that to me.
You
Hey, don't
are
do.
Come
Hey,
on,
hey, we.
Q.
Hey, we
Come on,
live.
Q.
Hey, we live.
he
Don't do
said,
that to
hey,
me,
we
man. You want?
live.
Come
Nah, cause
on,
he was.
Q.
Nah, cause he was saying that shit in the back and it was cool, but we live. I don't
Say
want
it
people
with your
thinking that I'm
chest
not.
then. Say it with your chest then. Black power, nigga. What you talking about?
Black motherfucking power. Nah, but listen, but listen.
see, I
The
like
Shout out
point.
all
to the
power,
Empress.
man.
But see, that's why I say
Light
you got to
power.
speak, Q.
This is
Act
listen.
like that,
Hold on.
right?
This the
Go
only
finish your
point.
point, and then I'm
The
going to say something after you.
all right. The only point that I was trying to say is that we call Asian man the yellow man. We call it the Indian man the red man. We call Mexicans the brown man. So white man would have European descent, and we call ourselves black who have African descent. So why is that such a big deal? That was my big point. If we know who we are, then let's get together under who we are and move forward.
Yeah, that's cool and great, bro. I understand what you're saying and meaning, bro. They consider blacks 1/3 of a human being, bro. And you know that ain't no land called black land. They got
Why-
Japanese
No,
got land,
Hey,
Koreans
have you ever
got
heard of
land.
Kemet?
Hold on. Let me just
Have you
say
ever heard
this.
of Kemet?
let me say this to the brother right quick, because I
Let,
hear
let
what
me
he's
just say
saying, and
this.
it sounds
Let
like
me
he's
say
fresh.
this real quick before y'all
Sound like
cut me
he's fresh
off real
to the
quick.
knowledge.
Right?
So
Let me just say
since
this.
he's fresh to the knowledge, I want to point him towards Fred Hampton, right?
Say your
So
mind.
Fred Hampton says this, brother. He says, "Power to the people." I see your name says "Power to the people," right? It
Right.
says when you pull up the speech, where the term comes from, it comes from brother Fred Hampton. He says, "Power to the people."
Go
Right,
Black
right.
power,
DJ.
black
Power to white people, black power to black people, brown power to brown people,
power
power
people,
to the
yellow
people. That's
power
where that
people.
term comes from, because during the time he made the term, everybody was being referred to as a crayon color.
Exactly, and
Okay.
that was my point. So
Right.
when
So
you
he
have
don't know
Stokely
it though. He don't
Carmichael,
know it though, Q.
we
We gotta raise brothers up, because he didn't know that,
but
because he just said that
but
other
see
stuff. He just said
that's
that
why.
3/4 of the human shit. He said
But
that
see
the black folks, that's during the time of Booker T. Washington. Then
but
that's how
see
you know how fresh they is to the knowledge, bro. You know what I'm
but see
Go
saying?
that's
ahead.
why I try to walk
All
them
right. All right.
down.
Hey, I
But hold
understand.
on.
God
Hold
damn. All
on,
right,
let me
go
hold
ahead.
on. I'll let you get it. Give me 15 seconds. That's why I tried to walk him down and show him the brown people, the red people, and the yellow people. But when you want to talk about Black Power, you got to go back to Stokely Carmichael. Stokely Carmichael, he was screaming Black Power. He the one that came up with
Yeah,
that we
Stokely
still use
Carmichael. My bad.
today.
I said Fred Hampton. I meant to say Stokely Carmichael.
Yeah, Kwame Ture. He's the one that came up with that same phrase that we use today. So to say that, oh, that's a disrespect to me and the ancestor Stokely Carmichael, brother. That's all I'm saying, and I hope you to get with that.
Okay. I ain't never seen a black, a yellow, or red, or fucking crayon person. You feel me? That's just like us. Hold on, let me get my off, bro. Let me just get like 5 seconds, bro. Like 5. Let me get 5 seconds.
Take 10.
All right, cool. All right. Just like, okay, the dark-skinned brothers and the light-skinned brothers, or albino, or a brother up under us. You feel what I'm saying? We have this problem just in our community alone before we even get to the so-called white motherfuckers, right? Now, all these Mexicans, Arabs, and all of this red that you want to put in, they are the same, they the same as us. They just speak a different language because they was born in a different terrain. All right.
Talk
Now,
that right.
all around the border, bro. I don't care. This is a fact. Y'all can deal with it how y'all want to deal with it. We are all different shades of this brown. Period, bro. You can say all of this black power, but ain't no black that say black land. You feel what I'm saying? Hold on, let me just spill this real quick because you got Jamaicans, you got Haitians, you got all this. They got land. Japanese, Koreans, Europeans, they got land.
You hear that passion? He brand ass new boy. That boy brand ass new boy. They go.
You can tell, can't you?
He talking
You can
that
tell, can't
shit
you?
though.
You can tell, can't you?
That boy brand ass new boy.
He got. You saw that Similac behind his ear.
He talking that shit though. Y'all need to hush though. Let
No,
him
it's
talk.
similar. It's similar to your ear frame, bro. Because you just a baby in this world. Why you want to talk
What does
about? I got
Kemet mean?
Similac in my ears, bro. I'm just
Goldmine, what does Kemet mean?
just hear me
Does
out.
Kemet?
Don't overtalk me,
Man,
bro.
Cube, let
Don't
him
overtalk
talk,
me.
man.
Hold on. Take
A
your
bit, bro.
last 5 right quick. Take your last 5 right quick. Then let me say something.
All right, man. I just really I don't mean to ruffle no feathers. I didn't be strong.
Man, we talking
Do what
shit,
y'all
man.
want to do with it.
Argument league.
You feel me? I know it's cool, but you know we supposed to be intelligent. We got people information. You feel me? Now what y'all had going on. You feel me? So you know, I just wanted
We
to come.
appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I just wanted to. You know, it's all good. You know, we all trying to learn. If I'm wet behind the ears, you know what I'm saying? Just get the wipies and wipe me off. You feel what I'm saying? Keep the
Oh
baby
boy,
Wipe
clean.
me
You
oh
feel
boy.
down.
what I'm saying?
Wipe me
You got
down.
the swab. He gonna make sure you straight, man.
That's
He
what I'm
gonna
talking about. You figured that in because y'all
Hey,
got the right one with
Goldmine,
Huey.
what does
All right.
Kemet mean? Does Kemet mean black land?
Oh my
Man, don't
Yeah.
even try to do that shit right now,
come
man.
on,
We
man.
had to fire your
No, real
ass
talk.
up.
Kimberly, Black Land, Montenegro is the Black Mountain. You
Okay,
just have to
Man.
you
But you
just have
know
to
what that man was just talking about. When I say
no, the
common
fuck
sense,
I don't,
we
because
all got
that cuts through.
motherfucking eyes. You can see. Look down at your arm right now. Is that shit black, nigga, or is it
fuck you
brown?
talking about?
Let's
Hey,
do it.
I
Fuck
was
you
gonna do
talking
my
about.
spiel. Can I just finish my spiel? Because I was
Go
gonna give a
ahead, go ahead,
little bit more
go ahead,
insight. I
go
think
ahead.
that they
Hey,
say
give
that
him,
the black man.
give him 2 minutes
All right, okay,
uninterrupted, please.
just
2
2 minutes,
minutes
real quick. All right, after the skin
uninterrupted.
code.
Nobody,
All
nobody
right, after the
interrupt him,
skin
please.
code, I realized that we were all different shades of brown, right? And then I tried to wrap this shit around my head because I was like, all these brothers in the world came.
damn that shit keep kicking niggas. I see you hanging in there though. Hey, your
It's
connection
going
is
in
fire.
tonight, big baby.
Your connection fire, nigga.
Man, you know what it is. You know what it is.
You drop
You
some
know what it
shit.
is.
All right, outside back. All right,
Pardon me, check this out though. Pardon me, I got knocked off. But look,
Yeah, you left off at all these brothers in the world.
all right, check this out. So all the brothers in the world, right? I knew that we can't be this intelligent and keep attaching black and white to the people as separation because I see that's a separation mechanism that they pushing out on the world, right? So I was like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I'm like, what the fuck is they seeing with this black? Because I ain't never seen a black. And then I start realizing what the spirit was. And I realized this shadow is the all in all. That's the only thing that's literally black. And I was like, that's the they operating with this dark and this light. The light being our physical body is white because it's in a light frame. And this shadow, which operate, which everything everything on this earth that is matter has this black thing. This is a shadow or shade, whatever you want to fucking look at it, call it. That is the only thing that was black. So I can see like, okay, everything that's in the physical form came from this dark, which is this dark, black, whatever you want to cut it is matter. That is the creation. And it comes into the light, which is bright, which is white. You feel what I'm saying? So I put it in that perspective, and that's what I just operate with. You feel what I'm saying? This physical being that you see me here as is the white light being, and I operate in the dark form and the dark black realm to bring shit into the light. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what I believe what they're talking about with this black and white situation. So I'll just leave that there, and I let y'all have the floor, man.
All right, coach. So you okay? So
can I help him out with that? What he just said? Go ahead. Finish what you saying. Go ahead. Finish what you. Go say what you about to say.
I was just gonna ask him. Is it like so you not saying like you want to be white, but you don't want to look at you don't want to like stereotype yourself as black because you see goodness in white.
No, that's the more. See, that's what I'm saying. That's how fresh he is. That's how
Can I
fresh he
answer?
is,
You
Swab.
asked
The
me.
Moorish,
No,
the
that's not what
Moorish
I'm
people
talking
says
about. I don't
white
want to see
means
myself
pure.
as white. No. That's not what I'm saying. You feel me? Because I know that everything come up from this dark and this black. I just know that black and white is what they attach to motherfuckers who they killing and shooting and locking up in these prisons. You see black and whites. You don't see too many fucking Koreans, Chinese, and all these other motherfuckers filling up the prison systems. You don't see them doing and being caught up and getting shot down. You don't see these motherfuckers because they know it's going to be repercussions and consequences when you're dealing with their people. You feel what I'm
So
saying?
what's your purpose of not wanting to be black? What's your purpose
Radical
of
black
not wanting to
man.
be black?
It's
Yeah,
not wanting to be black. I'm not black. It's the fact
no.
that
See,
I
that's
know
what I'm
that my
saying,
skin
Q. What
is black, brother.
Yeah, so what he's saying, Cube, is you know how the Moorish people say, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's the angle. That's definitely the angle he's coming from,
Hey,
whether he
what
wants
you
to
got your
admit it or
camera
not.
on?
Oh, here they go.
Because they say that white means purity, right? And
Yeah.
their paradigm is
Black
I
means
would say
death.
it's barely out there. It ain't out there fully like how some people paradigms is. So you get little bits and pieces of it. Because I got family members that got bits and pieces of it too. You know what I'm saying? And then they ass end up in handcuffs knowing their rights, using those bits and pieces, like to say that black means death and white means purity, and you know that angle right there. You know what I'm saying? To say I'm pure. If I'm gonna identify with something, I'm like brother said, I'm gonna identify with the light. The light is right in the exact. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna identify with that. That's that Moorish paradigm. You know.
No, see, that ain't what I agree with. See, me, I'm the one who don't want to be. See, y'all want to choose one side. I'm the
So what
motherfucker
do
who
you
want to
stand
I
master.
don't
on?
want
Hold
to.
on, I'm the
I
one
want
who
to
want to
choose
master
nothing for you.
itself
I don't
because
want to
they.
choose
Hold on,
anything
let me
for
just
you,
say this
brother.
real quick because they taught us that don't straddle the fence, right? A true master like Kanye, he playing the fence. They don't know if he on this side or that side of the
Hey,
fence
hold on.
because he
You
balancing himself
got your
in
camera on.
between both. You figure out what I'm saying?
Right. I know.
So what do you stand on? So the
No,
question.
but a lot of the
Well, hold
angle
on,
that you coming
wait. Hold
from.
on, DJ. Hold on, DJ. What do you
Yeah.
Turn your
stand on
camera
then?
on because you got when you be talking, it be all in your nose.
Yeah. Just turn your camera off. So
Hey,
the question is, what do you stand on, which would probably
To the
be able
nigga
to give us a better
swallow.
view. If you tell us what you stand on, it'll probably be able to give us a better view of where you're coming from.
I
no,
So
I
stand
mean,
instead
I
on
of
unity
say
for
black
all
and
people,
white
bro. I
though.
see us
That's
all
what
You
as
the
human
one try
beings. We are
chop him
all
down.
beings on this earth. We are just being. You feel me? And I know that I'm the creator within myself. You feel me? I
so
don't
you
look outside of
believe
myself. I don't look outside of myself for happiness. I don't believe in none of that motherfucking and no Jesus, none of that shit. You figure that what I'm saying? I know who
so
I
you
am.
believe
I
in
know who I
evolution
came with.
then?
I
You
don't
believe in
believe in
evolution.
nothing. I
you
try to
trying
know
to
what I
say.
know. See, believing is to be unsure,
Everybody
bro.
know evolution real outside, but we don't come for apes, damn it.
No, we
We
ain't
know
coming from no apes.
all
I
man.
came from my mama. You feel me? I came from my mama and my daddy. I know who my creator
Okay,
is.
but look,
That's
And
not
your
a mystery
mother,
to me.
and your mother.
See,
have you from your mom. When you look
power to the
outside
people,
your
bro. You got to slow up
mom,
on you got to, even though you're gonna be open for scrutiny, you better slow up on some of it, though, Jack.
Hey, listen.
hey,
So you trying to tell
Hey,
me that you're not an
I
ape?
invite it, bro. It's not. It's all good. You feel me? It
nah,
don't do
this
no
what I'm
harm to
saying.
me, bro. I'm just trying to
I know.
embrace.
I'm just saying. It's like you got to have your
What you
sword
talking
ready.
about, DJ?
That's all I'm saying. You just got to have your sword ready, bro. That's
Oh
all.
Hey,
yeah, I got that
you know
motherfucker ready,
what?
bro. I just didn't want to come and
You
chop
know
no heads
what?
off. I
Hey,
really
check
don't
it
want to
out.
chop no heads off.
Hey,
But
check
you
it
know,
out, Huey. Check it out. I
Man,
feel you
Q
on
coming
that.
slanging. You better
No,
chop.
no, no, I'm not. No, I'm about to tell him like, yo, I appreciate that because we need more brothers that don't stand on like no religion shit, and they'll because brothers like that they could be swayed one way to the other. Now you may look at it negatively, like, oh, they could be swayed to some evil shit, but brothers like this who are in the middle, they could be swayed to some positive shit too. So I appreciate him saying like, I don't
This what he
stand on the
said.
religion, I don't stand
This,
on this and stand on that. Well, this gives me the opportunity to talk to the brother to actually put him somewhere.
Right.
this
Facts, or
look.
let me take you somewhere and bring
So,
you
so
somewhere.
not
You feel
only
me?
do
You
you
got
believe
as
it, but
well as you
you
want to
listen
take me
to other
somewhere.
people like
You be
this.
open to be taken somewhere. Just don't
Right.
think that you finna take me nowhere. You got to open up your ears and listen, and then stop looking at it with a closed
Fighting.
mind and look at it with common sense. Because if we dealing with common sense, this is just like the round Earth and globe Earth. I don't know if y'all flat earthers or round earthers, but common sense will tell you that we're not spinning 1,000 miles an hour. The
Oh
sun ain't
shit.
93 million miles away,
There you go.
Wow.
and we
There you
not
go.
on.
There you go.
Oh,
There you go. He's showing
there you
himself.
go. Okay,
Oh,
so basically he's another science denier. We have another science denier. Okay, I'm not
Right.
even.
Right.
I'm
Right.
gonna
Right.
just let y'all talk. I'm gonna let
I
y'all talk.
got
I'm not
another
gonna get into
science. I
that.
got another science that I can prove you that water levels out anywhere it go, and you can't refute that with your scientific ass. Now,
show him, bro.
Now, see, you was the first one that said a cuss word, so let's not go there. All right.
a
Man, ain't
cuss
no
word is
such
just
thing
another
as a
word, bro.
cuss
Don't get
A
word,
offended
man.
first
by it,
word
bro.
is
It's only a word.
look.
Every word is a curse word. You don't even know that a spell
Man,
is a spell. You putting letters together to do a spell. You write in cursive every day. Your
So you
Okay,
signature
believe
is a
it?
look. This is
curse.
what I'm saying.
motherfucker shit is the jargon of the ghetto. Let's be 1,000.
So you got your own on
Another
more
another
science.
one bites the dust.
I like
Another
this
another
brother though. I like this
another
brother.
He
one
fighting.
bites the
He
dust.
fighting though. I
Q.
Oh
fuck with
yeah,
him.
and I can be dolo and I can handle anything y'all got. Where y'all
I
at? Prove
fuck
your
That,
with him.
that's
science.
all I'm
Brother,
saying.
Prove your
brother,
Hold
that
on.
irrefutable
was
science. Because I
I
got more
fuck
common
with
sense
him.
than y'all got sense.
I fuck with him because I know he dealing with common sense. He ain't dealing with no political science. He ain't dealing, you know what I'm saying? Because we having a few different conversations within one. It's just funny though, but it's cool. You know what I mean? We talking as brothers. That's all that matters. We ain't talking about fucking each other up. The brothers adding
tumble.
to the conversation. We eating right now.
Hey,
Y'all
brother
back?
Huey.
Yeah, back.
All
Yup,
right,
yup.
that's what I'm saying. Hey, Blue.
Pardon me, God. I don't mean to do that. I
School,
just
you
had to bring out
missed
the
it, baby. It
sword.
been going in. Hey,
Yo,
you
Yeah,
did
I
your
just brought
thing
out a
though,
little
Kinfolk.
sword a little bit, man. My bad. I pardon y'all. You know what I'm
What's
saying? Pardon.
happening,
good.
No,
Scorpion?
no,
You
no, no,
got
no, 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 no. You don't pardon me. We pardon you, brother. That's
Whoa.
I
hey,
said
Hey,
hey,
pardon me.
Q,
I
chill
didn't say
out,
pardon
Q.
you. I said pardon me. Pardon me.
Chill
That's a
out,
pardon
Q.
me.
brother. That's
That's a
not what you
pardon
Chill
me.
said.
out.
Yeah, I did. I
Unfortunately
said
for you,
pardon me, bro. That's exactly what I said. I know what I said. I said pardon me, God. I didn't
unfortunately
really
for
come at
you,
y'all like that. That's what I said.
unfortunately for you, that's not what you said. And if you want me to
Okay.
replay it, I can't replay it. But just
Oh, well,
understand.
cool. We're recording, man. It's all good. Pardon me. That's what I meant when I said, bro. I said pardon me. I didn't mean to come at you like that, bro. I said that's what I
No,
meant.
no,
Pardon me,
no,
bro.
Y'all
brother.
I don't
good,
mean
Q.
excuse me or
Y'all
execute me. I said
good.
Good,
pardon me.
brother.
Okay,
You
You got
y'all
an
straight.
good.
argument for everything, boy.
Y'all good.
Hey,
Hey,
listen.
Score. You trying
That's
to say
just
something,
me.
Score? You had something to say
Hey,
on the topic?
huh? Shit, you know I got plenty to speak on the
I
topic,
see
but
you
I just
keep
want to let
flashing
y'all
up.
do your motherfucking thing. I don't even want
you got to do your thing with
You
it.
gotta get in
to.
where you fit in, nigga. We gonna drop your ass.
Yeah, this
Come
Hey,
nigga.
on,
hey,
man.
what you say, big homie? Did you say I was doing my thing, or you said no? I ain't doing my thing. What you say? I
Nah,
ain't hear what the brother said.
No, I
you just
said
modulating. That's it. You
all
just
y'all do your
modulating.
thing.
Hey,
All y'all
Q,
have your own
chill.
more power
perspectives.
to the people.
He got your number,
I got
Q.
my own perspective as well. So I understand the power of words and the vibration of them and the inability to use them correctly can result in bad things. I do understand these things. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't know the science behind it. But at the same time, I think what I'm looking at both sides of it. So I think what one side is saying is, if we're standing on black as of right now, then let's just stand on that shit. And then you got somebody else who's saying
I don't see
the
black
science
colors.
behind it. The science behind it is, and it's not necessarily black as far as the color, but the connotation or the denotation in the which is being used.
Right.
Right.
True that. True that.
That's what that's what I'm trying
Look at
to. That's what I'm
Score
trying to.
come with the stinger. Sting.
Get
But
your
Hey,
that's but
Hey,
that's what I'm
look,
trying to.
do you
That's
call
what I was trying
yourself
to get the brother to
Huey?
understand.
Hey, Huey, do you call yourself a nigga?
Bro, I call myself. I try to say peace to the gods and earth, man. But being that we were so indoctrinated, you know what I'm saying? It's like kicking a drug. You feel what I'm saying? It's like me. I'm trying to get away from eating meat and all of this shit. But you know what I'm saying? I might
So
Can I
so
ask?
backslide and eat me some
so
fish
so
and
hold on. So
chicken.
hold on. So hold on.
So
So
you a
he's
I
five
mean,
percent?
we
so
real
so
You a
hold
five
on.
Gentiles.
No,
percenter?
I'm not a
So
5%er,
so he's
man.
a
I'm a
five
thousand.
percenter. So he's a
No, I'm
five
not a
percenter.
5%er,
Hold
bro.
on,
See,
hold on.
Hold on.
5%.
Hey, you look at the
Look,
nations of gods and earth. That's
ask
a
me a
five
question. I'm
percent.
not a five.
Hey,
That's
So
just
can
he
y'all
because
give me
That's
a
saying
look.
second?
nation of
so
gods and
so
earth.
he's a
So
I
let me
understand the
say it
nation
like
of
this. When
gods
you
and
You
earth.
say
I
that,
chilling,
understand that,
Q.
but
You
that's not me.
chilling.
I'm just trying to. You
You
asked me a
Hey,
question. I said
can
no.
I
That's
ask
a
him
good
a
right, right,
question.
question?
right. I dig it. But I'm
Ask him a
just saying
question.
that's those people's stuff. So when you say stuff like that, a lot of
Right,
people gonna put you with their crew
right,
because you just
right,
said
right.
that.
Right,
But
But
right,
I
you,
right.
know that.
Well,
So I
But
if I
I
say
know.
people, peace to energy, because I know that we are all the I. This is something that we all attach ourselves to is the I, the great I am that we are, all are. You feel what I'm saying? So I am who I am, man. You feel me? I don't attach me to nothing. I don't want to be no fucking label or nothing. You feel what
no,
I'm
no,
saying? I try
you
not
can
to
say
be.
that, you can say that, you can say that,
Yeah,
but it's like this, bro. If your ass got a flag in your pocket and it going the other way, you can say it fashion, but I guarantee you a nigga gonna say he with that gang right
he
there.
banging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what
So that's
that's
what I'm
what they
saying. So
interpret it as, but
when you
that's
say
what
a
they
certain
interpret
thing,
it as. It's just a
yeah.
color,
So
though.
when you
You
say a
feel me?
certain thing, right? So if I said Kwam Yasharala, right, you would
Right,
put me with a certain group of Hebrews
right,
that say that. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Even though I'm not with a group of Hebrews, I'm not with a camp, but just because I say that, you know what
Fact,
I'm saying? You got to be under the paradigm ISUPK or GMS. You
fact.
have to because you use the same expressions they use when greeting people. You know what
True
I'm
that.
Let me
saying?
ask
So
you
True
this:
that.
do your
True that.
ideology stop you from riding with your black people though?
Hell no, I'm riding for
That's what's
everybody,
up.
bro. Listen, like
Yes.
I'm not. I don't even try to say black. That's my thing. Is I'm with my people, bro. Period. I'm with all my motherfucking people. Just like if I see a fucking a little boy down the street, I'm hurting or crying. If I'm gonna help him out, is he white or black? That's a fucking crazy motherfucker. If I
I'm
see he
saying, how
hungry,
do you
I need to
identify?
feed that. I'm gonna
How do
feed
you
him.
identify it yourself?
How I
Like, how do you
identify myself
identify
is
your
just
people? Like, cause
I
if
identify myself as people is because guess what? It's more of us than doing harm to us than anything. Now
You,
I don't
we could
agree with
say
that.
I think I do because if you look at the games, if you can go back, they told us that we was getting hung by trees. But how many motherfuckers have you ever seen get hung by the tree?
Do you
How many
understand the
motherfucking
concept of
KKK people have
systematic?
came to your door? How
So
many
you're a
people have
humanist.
you ever seen
So
do
at
this
best
shit,
you
bro?
you're a humanist. Like you down with FEMA and you down with Peter and that
Man,
kind
I'm
of
not
stuff.
down with FEMA. I'm not down with FEMA.
Because
Hell
that's
no. Fuck FEMA.
systematic. They
so I'm
killing more
asking
people
you
than we
this,
can
Huey.
do
Hold on, y'all.
individually.
Hold on,
Like,
Huey. Don't you recognize that us loving ourselves is not us hating whites?
Yes.
straight up.
Okay.
Yes, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. I don't think nothing wrong with us trying to get businesses in our community, so called, and doing all of this shit and being pro us. But like, what we losing at is we want a so called black business for black people. When they want business for business, not for all
Right.
people.
Huey,
Because
Right, right.
Huey,
Because that's
Huey, hold on.
everybody,
right,
all of us on here smart enough to know that. Like
right. But some of us not though. Some of us
we
really
don't
want
mean
black
separate
businesses, but
like my
some of us
business
don't, bro.
only
They
be
pro
like
black.
white people ain't the only people. Let me say black people ain't the only one that's gonna buy from your business. That ain't what we
Facts.
talking about when we say separate. When we say
You buy
separate,
black
meaning
and sell white.
But
yeah,
that's
Hold
how
on.
they think. So you
Hold
think
on,
if
wait.
my wife,
So hold
let me
on. I
ask you
just want to
this.
make this clear.
If
So
my
you're a
wife was white,
vegan Black Power 5%er. Is that
no,
what
bro,
it is?
Man,
don't, why are you
Q,
trying to
you
find
was
a
doing
label for me,
good,
bro?
Q.
What are you? What are you, bro? Why are you trying to label me? I said don't fucking label me as nothing. You trying to label me as something, bro. What the fuck you trying to label me for? You a dreadhead, light-skinned nigga who want to be a nigga who want to be pro-black, nigga. The fuck you saying, nigga?
Come
I'm just
on, man.
saying, bro.
You done drowned that
Stop
man.
fucking goddamn
Let
putting me
him
in some
breathe,
motherfucking
man.
box because I
You
don't
was
want
a
to put you in
dreadhead
the
light
box.
skinned nigga.
You ain't less than the people because you damn sure ain't no 100% nigga while you talking with all your fucking
Hey,
racial. While you
hey,
talking,
hey,
hey, but
what you
hey,
watch
talking
this though.
fam
Power
came
to the
to the
people. A
right
lot of
place
niggas say
though.
they
what you
100%,
talking about,
nigga.
man? Exactly. You not no 100% motherfucker. This dude right here with this
Was it
dread, well, all that coloration in your ass, you got somebody on the other side. And how you gonna turn on your other people? Because you
Woo.
damn sure ain't 100 motherfucker% us. Positive.
Whoa,
Fuck
hold
you
on
saying?
when you say
we got to
us,
get
what are you
some
talking about?
bombs.
That's
When
I'm
you
deep.
say
talking
That's
about
deep.
the
That's a
dark skinned
conversation to be
brothers
had.
because you got light skin in you. That means that you're not 100% the darker ones
are
who
you
you trying to be pro
are
black
you
with.
Are you? Are you?
Which I know that I'm not. I know you can't find nowhere on
So,
the planet
so
is.
you
That's
stand
why I
on
know
nothing.
we are all different
So
shades.
you're
Just
not
like you are
standing on
listen,
anything. So you're
you
not
are a
standing
different
on
shade
anything.
of brown. You not black. You might got black hairs on your face, but the only thing that you can find black is your shadow. That's a fucking fact.
All right, look,
That's
this
not
what
Hey,
what
this
why
is.
this a
it's
new
a very
conversation
other
to the
thing.
table? Where you
This a
from,
new
bro?
conversation.
Very
Let
other
me get it.
What I'm
Most
saying when I'm
you
saying
can
black,
add
and I may be
homonyms
the
when the
only
information
motherfucker,
runs out.
but what I'm saying is this: just like we took the word and made nigga, we took black, we made it our own. Fuck their dictionary, fuck your perception of it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you give us, we made hog mogs famous. We made
Right.
chitlins international.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you give
Do
us.
that make it right though?
Hold
You
on,
making
hold on,
chitlins make it right?
hold on. Anything we do is right. If we do it for the same cause, I don't
Because
care what you
even when I'm
title it.
wrong, I could have been
I don't
right.
care what you title it. You right when you right, you wrong when you wrong, no matter what you call yourself. These terms are privileges. They don't scope nothing. We at right now, black is the strongest thing we have. We having division trying to identify ourselves as all these other subtitles. Whether you're more Hebrew Christian, one thing you can't change is black. Now, if you don't want to be called
Facts.
Well, don't
get
tell
with the
him
rest
that
of us.
because he's
If
not
you
black.
don't want to be called black, get with the rest of us blacks. Help us free ourselves from this oppression so we could study and find out what we are, so we can actually give you that. Because what we saying is when we black, exactly what you saying. Where is our land? Where is our culture? Where is our everything? Where's our spirituality system?
And
We'll
you're not
find
gonna
out.
find none. They not
That
gonna
ain't-
find you none because they gonna say they ain't got none for
That's
your
why I
black
just
ass.
said
Then they
we'll
gonna be like,
find out.
they gonna be like,
We'll
you're not
find out.
Jamaican, you're not a nationality, you're not none of these places that
Power
got
to the
land.
people.
So
If I gave you a book to read, would you? If I gave you a book to read, would you go read it?
yeah, I'll
No.
read it.
All right,
Why
write this.
wouldn't I?
Write this
Why
down. Write
you
this down.
answer a question? Why is
Write this
this, bro?
down.
Hold on, let me just say this, bro.
Write this
Why is
down.
this motherfucker? Why is this dude right here answer questions for me? Why would he say no? Do
Who
he
said?
even know me, man? The fuck he answer questions for, man? He gonna make me turn up at 1,000 because he a fucking. This is a this what
He's
you
an
call
atheist.
This the argument show,
a
Kinfo. Turn
controlled
up.
ass,
He's an atheist. He's an
indoctrinated
atheist.
ass, mind ass motherfucker right here.
He's an
That's
atheist.
that.
He don't believe in love. He don't believe in hate. He's an atheist.
Who is?
Cube, the guy you talking about. Cube, he don't believe
I
in
don't
nothing.
believe in love and hate. All of that shit is just a paradigm.
Oh
Life is
shit,
a
they friends.
duality.
Yeah.
That's
Life
why
is a
they clash.
duality.
That's why they clash. There they
Life
go.
is a
There you go
duality.
right
They
there.
looking in the
If you
mirror.
knew love, if you knew love when you look in the mirror, that shit gonna say evil. Fuck. And life is a duality, man.
Ooh, they the
We
same
ain't
person.
writing
That's what
love
that is.
in the
They looking in
mirror.
the mirror at each other.
Right.
Now, when I look in the mirror, I don't see that, brother. When I look in the mirror, I see myself.
Yeah, but you can't see.
Don't
If you
leave
look
him
in
out
the
to
word,
dry
if you
next
just
to
look
you.
at it backwards, then it's gonna say evil,
No,
EVOL, and live is the evil and all that shit. The devil
You
live
don't gotta
ain't nothing
be
but a
no.
standing
goddamn
on the
mystery. It's all
mirror though.
We're
backwards, bro. You
playing
just find it where you
backwards.
want to find it, bro.
Playing
You find it how
backwards.
you want to find it.
We're playing backwards word games. That does nothing
They playing
for anything.
spells. It ain't got to be backwards. You
No,
Uh,
can
but
look at it
it's
inside out.
playing,
You can look at
They
it
done
inside
got
out,
rid of
so
backwards,
God
any
and
kind of way
love.
so
that you want to
where
look at it.
where are
Boy.
your spells? Since they're putting
he
up
has
all
a
these
part of
spells, where
the
are your
Nah,
information.
he's
spells?
What?
agnostic.
He
He's
has a part
agnostic.
of it.
He's
Shit,
agnostic like you are.
Ain't
I
no
hear
I
it.
got
He's
love.
spells.
agnostic.
Hey,
Where
how
are
you
I got a
doing?
spell
Everybody
for
is
your ass.
You
everybody's the
fine?
same. Everybody is the same. We're under a spell. He don't believe in love and hate. Agnostic like you are.
no, I'm not
Oh
agnostic. I'm an
man.
atheist,
Yeah,
and I do
yeah.
agree with him on one point that we are all the same because I said over and over that we are all African, no matter if the
No. See,
person.
we're not all African. That's crazy.
No,
Say
no,
we
Crazy.
let
all
me
African.
finish. Can
Man,
I
y'all
Fucking
finish
gotta
my
get
crazy.
that
thought?
together.
Can I finish my thought? What I'm saying is we're all African when it comes to who we are as a people. Just
No,
because just because I was born over in
What's up?
America does not make me that I'm not African.
Right.
no, no. This what I'm saying. First of all, we ain't never been able to tie to ourselves. So that African shit, like I get it, just like I get black, but we need to be able to study ourselves. What do we call ourselves at any point in time? Tell
That
me that.
that no longer matters because once you become a
What?
nationalized,
Whoa,
listen,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
once you
whoa.
be
Why
We
once
doesn't
call
that matter,
ourselves
brother?
men and
I'm
women,
telling you,
bro. That's what we
telling
call
you,
ourselves, men and women, bro. We don't attach ourselves to no color. We don't attach ourselves to
yes
none of
we
that
do,
shit.
yes we do,
Africa, because check
yes
this
we
out, bro. I guarantee you, you can't if you can go back 100. I'm 40. That's halfway to 100. My mama 60 something, bro. I knew my grandma, my great
40 is
grandma, and
halfway
all the
to
way down. You
100.
find me somebody that
It's
wasn't
a lot.
when my soil went, our blood wasn't in this soil right here, bro? Why you going back to Africa? You go back to Africa 400 years ago.
Watch this. I watch this. I say I'm an Israelite, and all these cats get mad at me, right? And I say they say, well, trace your shit back to Israel and all that. So anyway, long story short, I get with my family, my real family, come out the same great grandmama womb. And I'm like, man, we got to do the ancestor stuff. My cousin say, I
Talk
already
that
did it.
shit.
She said, I already did the shit. I said, I said, where our stuff go back to? It go back to 1830, and before that, you see granddaddy brother, it just got his age where he died and he don't got no last name and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? So our family, yeah, it may go back to almost 300 years here as far as the record show. I'm like,
That's
what the
black.
fuck?
And that's
That's
based on the
black.
records.
Yeah, that's based on
Why the
the
Negro
record.
is
Like
all
my
mixed.
grandmama, who her grandmama is, who my great
Right.
grandmama mama is, like
This
that.
is
That's
why the
those
Negro is
records.
all mixed up because
Right.
what
I
happened
feel
to
you.
this is why the Negro is all mixed up because what happened to us in slavery, it detached us from where we actually were. So now that there's a
Now
missing
you didn't
link, there,
asking what
we
his
can
people
say,
was listed as on them papers though. You can't just
well,
assume that
it
they ain't had
doesn't.
no
Well,
title.
to me, it doesn't matter because I
What the
initially
fuck you
said
talking about then?
Man, look,
that we're all African. That's why I
this
said
the whole point of it. We know you could trace this back to Africa, whether we came after or before the
Okay.
shit. We were
Okay.
here. So whether you feel attached to America, South America, you could be attached
Right.
to Europe. We were everywhere. You want to
Mm-hmm.
call all this stuff, that's jiggy. But what I'm saying is this: we are going under black because we've been disconnected. We don't know what subtitle of African we are. Because when you go to Africa, they don't call themselves African unless they're talking to an outsider. They know
that's
Nigeria,
foolishness, man.
Ghana. This,
That's the worst argument, man. If you go to East India, they don't call themselves East Indians, but it's a colloquial
this
term. Like that's a
you don't
terrible
know the
argument.
argument, obviously, then. Because
No,
what
I'm
I'm
saying it's
pointing
a
out,
terrible argument because people listen. If I'm a foreign nation, I'm gonna call you what the fuck I want to call you. Now, what you want to call yourselves, that's fine. You can do that, but the world doesn't
what
work
I'm
like that, and you
telling
know that.
you is this, Q. If you ask a Nigerian what he is when he in Nigeria, he'll say a part of Nigeria. If you ask him outside of Nigeria, he'll say I'm from Africa. What part?
So
Nigeria. So
okay,
on the scale that we're at, what are you? I don't know. All of this shit is a privilege. We don't know. So we're in the black. We're
well
in the
with it,
fucking black.
but
And
with it,
also black, hold on, black was the term that we did start calling ourselves and we start getting on the right road. So the black people, those who identify themselves as black, ain't no mistaking what they own. They own the same shit the Black Panther was and every other black organization. Now, if you move on to African American, then that means you choose to attach yourself to something else. That's cool. But don't stop me from calling
Afrocentric.
myself black because what you're saying is, man, you need to forget what happened to us in the past.
I didn't
No,
say that, and that's what I'm
no, no,
talking
no,
about.
not necessarily you, but that's what you said. Even if you said, that's what I hear.
Can I
So
ask
Well,
y'all? Let me ask
uh,
y'all a question. How long? All right. So okay, we know that we like maybe like 30, maybe like I want to say 30 years into African American. How long are we black?
All
see
you got to
that
do is
these
look at the
are words.
records.
No, don't answer
No,
that.
No,
hold
about
on,
the
hold
same time they start calling.
What
We was
word?
colored
address.
first. We was
Hold on,
colored.
all I
Then
want
they called us blacks and African
How
Americans.
long? I
Jesse
mean, how
Jackson.
long? Because what I'm saying is like we know African American is
no, I'm
we've
not
been
saying I'm not
for 30
saying that,
years.
brother. I'm saying just follow the records. That's all I'm saying. Just follow the records because the
Mm.
records. When you start going backwards, you'll start to see some differences, some discrepancies. Like for
Right.
instance, like where you see black and African American right now, you're not going to see that 20 years ago. And then when you go 20 or 30 years before that, you're not going to see certain terms being
Mm.
used
Word
at
games.
whatsoever.
Does it change who you are? I can call you
I'm not
blue today, and
changes
I can call
anything.
you yellow tomorrow, but it doesn't change who you are. These
no,
are word
no,
games.
that's the point. It don't. But when we call ourselves black, we let you know who the fuck we are. And
Right,
Say
all
it.
right.
this,
So
We're
all
when
these,
when
identifying
you
with
hear
one
somebody
another.
say Black Power,
hold on,
right? So
all
We're
this,
identifying with
when
one
you hear that
another.
term Black Power, what they saying to you, Cube, is when you hear like the same way I said Kwam Yasharala, right? If I heard that, then I say, oh shit, that's some of my brothers over there. Let
That's
me
the
go over
drum.
there with them.
Yeah, that's the
Cause
war
The
drum. I
unifying
get
right,
sound.
right. So the same thing when you hear Black Power. The reason why they started saying Black Power so them folk can be so when they say it and like put it like this, when you hear Sinetta them say it, cause they old as hell. When you hear them say it, they say it like this, Black Power. They say it in a certain way
And then
but
they
to
tell you
but
what.
I agree with
yeah,
that. So
yeah. So
preaching,
so so the people
preaching to
that's
the
a part
choir
of
at
that,
this point. I agree with
man.
that.
like even though he not that old, he still know how to say it. He still know how to say it in that spiritual way that all every nigga that's Black Power know what the fuck he got going on. I
But
put
the
it like
thing
that.
You're
is,
preaching to the
a
choir
lot
at
of
that point
people
because
are comfortable
everybody
with
know that we
blackness,
black. No matter if you want to try to
Hey,
take it away and
come
say it's a
on.
crayon color,
I'm talking
bro.
whatever.
about
See what
how it's
they
being said, bro. That's what I'm saying.
What you
So
say,
what?
bro?
How
What
it's
you say?
being said.
It doesn't matter how it's being said. We
Hold
all
on,
Yes,
hold on,
yes, it
hold
does.
on,
it's the
Because it's
war
like how,
drum.
what Blue was just saying. I think that was Blue. It was either Blue or Brandon. I think that Scorpion just said that how you just said when you go back how people was attaching themselves. So when you hear Black Power, it's like okay, we know some people are attaching themselves to Christian. We know some people attaching themselves to Muslim, but we also know majority of people attaching themselves to African American. You know what I'm saying? So
But so what?
because they attaching it's the same way like some people was attaching themselves to color. When you hear Black Power say separate yourself from them weak niggas.
facts.
Basically.
No,
And
Black Power is the drum that says if you look like me and if you have lineage from Africa, you the motherfucker I'm talking to. That's
No, it
all it
don't.
is.
That's
It's
No, it
just
it
don't.
a drum.
that,
It's
No,
just
it
a
that,
don't.
war
It
drum.
don't.
It's
that's
all it
another
is.
way then.
That's what I'm saying. You
it
got to
doesn't
stop.
mean
You
they're
got to
from
stop
Africa.
trying to tell Black Power what they is and listen to Black, because we ain't been able to define ourselves. We know all Black people ain't black. We know all the people that you would consider black. We wouldn't consider as black.
But
Black
I'm
is
not the
in.
person. But
Black
okay,
is
but I'm
on
not the
your
person
feet.
talking about a
Hold
crayon.
on,
I
hold on. Black is
understand it.
on your feet. Black is on your head. Black is
You
in your
know that
pocket.
was an
Black is in your
analogy.
bed. And
Yeah,
if
that's what I'm
you
trying to say. I get it. Like you preaching to the choir at this point.
no, no,
I am.
okay,
I
No,
am
no,
no,
black.
no, no, he ain't. Cause what he's saying is like I put it like this. I know Suave don't look at the Bible how I look at the Bible, but if he was somewhere and he yelled out Black Power, I know that he need my assistance.
and
Right.
he
It's a
Okay,
what
and
you
like I
unifying
just said,
sound.
define.
it's the war drum. I just said it for the fifth time. It's just the war drum that signifies the people that are over here in
But when
fucking America
okay
that
then,
understand the
so you
spirit.
hear that war drum when you hear African American, you thinking
What you
somebody
hear?
trying to chump a nigga off or something like it's a cracker. Talking about this my African American or damn Jesse Jackson somewhere around.
Okay,
I
so
just
so so my question still remains. So fucking what? Like I don't get the point in this shit.
the
We all
point is
understand.
the point is Booker T. Washington W. E. Du Bois. Do you know the difference?
No, the point is I'm not the one telling you about.
Oh,
No, listen. I'm not talking about a crayon color, so I
do you
understand
know the difference
for the
between
third.
W.E.B. Du Bois and Booker T. Washington? Then we can get down to this color thing, bro.
For the third time, I'm not the
No.
one talking about a crayon color. So if you say black power, if you say African American, I understand the war drum. My ear is perked up when you say African American. If you say colored, if you say black, I
If
understand
he
all
say
that.
Hebrew power, you better be ready to
You
roll.
goddamn right, exactly. If you say Kemet, I know what the fuck you talking about.
Right, right, right.
I stand up for all that shit. So all I'm saying is,
That's
so
real
fucking
shit.
what? I'm not talking about, oh, this is a crayon color. We never identified this shit. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Yes, the fuck we did, and we still do today. And if somebody say
Mm-mm.
black power, either stand your ass up or sit the fuck back down and let us keep doing what we doing. That's why
Ooh.
that's why I keep saying you preaching to the choir when you talk about black power, because I am
My
black
nigga
power.
just went in.
School.
Hey, you ready for the creators of science and math? Like
Wait, let me
the
just get to
ones
that
that's
real quick.
locked up with
Getting shot down. You don't see these motherfuckers because they
Stokely Carmichael. Stokely Carmichael. He was. Hey, have
Koreans
you ever
got
heard of?
land, but ain't no black land. You find me some
so
motherfucking so getting shot down. I came from my mama.
It's the dust.
I like this
Another
brother though.
one.
Hard.
Brother,
okay,
you
He got
y'all
an
straight.
good.
argument for everything, boy.
You somewhere and
So,
bring you
so
somewhere.
not only
You feel
do
me? You
you
got
believe
as well as you want to take me
white people ain't the only people. Me say black people ain't the only one that's gonna buy from your business. That ain't what we
Facts.
talking about when we say.
And so I am who I am, man. You feel me? Light skin in you. That means that you myself
Identify
is
your
just
people.
I
Like, cause
identify
if
myself as people.
Everybody is the same. We're under a spell.
The privilege. We don't know the privilege. The privilege.
With that.
Like even said it. Even though he not.
I'm saying just follow the records. That's all I'm saying. Just follow the records. Because the records, when you start going backwards, you'll start to see some differences, some discrepancies. Like, for instance, like where you see black and African American right now, you're not going to see that 20 years ago. And then when you go 20 or 30 years before that, you're not going to see certain terms being used.
Word games.
Whatsoever.
Does it change who you are? I can call you blue today, and I can call you yellow tomorrow, but it doesn't change who you are. These are word games.
That's the point. It don't. But when we call ourselves black, we let you know who the fuck we are.
Right. So when you hear somebody say black power, right? So when you hear that term, black power, what they saying to you, Cube, is when you hear like the same way I said Kwame Yasharala, right? If I heard that, then I say, oh shit, that's some of my brothers over there. Let me go over there with them.
Yeah, that's the war drum.
Right. So the same thing when you hear black power. The reason why they started saying black power, so them folk can be so when they say it, and like put it like this, when you hear Sinetta them say it, cause they old as hell. When you hear them say it, they say it like this, black power. They say it in a certain way.
I agree with that.
Yeah. So the people that's a part of that,
I agree with that.
Like even said it, even though he not that old, he still know how to say it. He still know how to say it in that spiritual way that every nigga that's black power know what the fuck he got going on. I put it like
you're preaching to the choir at that point, because everybody know that we black, no matter if you want to try to take it away and say it's a crayon color.
How it's being said, bro. That's what I'm saying.
What you say, bro?
How it's being said.
It doesn't matter how it's being said. We
yes, it does, because it's like what Blue was just saying. I think that was Blue. It was either Blue or Brandon. I think that Scorpion just said that, how you just said when you go back, how people was attaching themselves. So when you hear black power, it's like, okay, we know some people are attaching themselves to Christian. We know some people attaching themselves to Muslim, but we also know majority of people attaching themselves to African American. You know what I'm saying? So because they attaching, it's the same way like some people was attaching themselves to color. When you hear black power say, separate yourself from them weak niggas.
Basically.
No, black power is the drum that says if you look like me and if you have lineage from Africa, you the motherfucker I'm talking to. That's all it is. It's just a war drum. It's all it is.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta stop trying to tell black power what they is and listen to black, because we ain't been able to define ourselves. We know all black people ain't black. We know all the people that you would consider black, we wouldn't consider as black.
But I'm not the person. But okay, but I'm not the person talking about a crayon. I understand it.
Black is on your head. Black is in your pocket.
Was an analogy.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I get it. Like, you preaching to the choir at this point.
No, he ain't. Cause what he's saying is like, I put it like this. I know Suave don't look at the Bible how I look at the Bible, but if he was somewhere and he yelled out black power, I know that he need my assistance.
Right, it's a
like I just said, it's the war drum. I just said it for the 5th time. It's just the war drum that signifies the people that are over here in fucking America.
Okay, then so you hear that war drum when you hear African American, you thinking somebody trying to chump a nigga off or something, like it's a cracker. Talking about this my African American or damn Jesse Jackson somewhere around.
Okay, so my question still remains. So fucking what? Like, I don't get the point in this shit.
The point is Booker T. Washington, W. E. Du Bois. Do you know the difference?
No, the point is I'm not the one telling you about it. No, listen. I'm not talking about a crayon color, so I understand.
Do you know the difference between W.E.B. Du Bois and Booker T. Washington? Then we can get down to this color thing, bro.
For the 3rd time, I'm not the one talking about a crayon color. So if you say black power, if you say African American, I understand the war drum. My ear is perked up when you say African American. If you say colored, if you say black, I understand.
If you say Hebrew power, you better be ready to roll.
You goddamn right, exactly. If you say Kemet, I know what the fuck you talking about.
Right.
I stand up for all that shit. So all I'm saying is, so fucking
shit.
what? I'm not talking about, oh, this is a crayon color. We never identified this shit. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Yes, the fuck we did, and we still do today. And if somebody say black power, either stand your ass up or sit the fuck back down and let us keep doing what we doing.
Ooh.
That's why I keep saying you preaching to the choir when you talk about black power, because I am
My
black
nigga
power.
just went in.
School,
He
what
They
up?
gonna
What
get
up?
queued up at this bitch. Hey,
School.
brother.
School.
Hey, your next debate, you finna flame a nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
no, he
y'all,
wasn't not debating
can I ask
today.
y'all
My
how can I
girl said
become pro
he
black
wasn't
then?
that debate.
Since
That
y'all
nigga going
professional, I see that I'm in the professional black room. How
All
can
you
I
gotta do is be the best you, bro.
how
Be the
can I become
best
a
you,
professional black?
goddamn
I
it.
hey,
don't know. Do I need to go through the little
just look
league
in the
first?
mirror and say black power. I was just talking
Okay,
shit.
Black
I was just wondering, do
power,
I
be
need to go
you.
through the league first before I become a professional black or what, man? I just
Can I
want to.
can I answer that for you, bro? Cause this
Yeah, go
why
ahead.
this why I call myself pro black. You feel me? No, if you go to you play a sport or you do any type of profession, you go through a training before your motherfucking ass is considered pro. I feel like as a black man, I'm a great representation of my people. Whether it's in times of perseverance, when it's character on the line, you feel me? You in a tough situation, or whether it's being able to speak to where people can comprehend me, especially my people. So when I speak as though I'm speaking for my people. My mother used to tell me, "How do you go out the house?" And I used to be like, "I don't know, mama." She say, "Man, you go out the house like you represent your people. You don't go out the house like it's just you." So in that sense, you self check yourself. You
I
feel
heard
me? Is
that.
this gonna be to the
I'm definitely
benefit of my
listening.
people? So as far as being pro black, be the best you, but never deny your people at any point in our history. Like bruh said, I represent for the Hebrews, because I know at some point some of my people represented that. You feel me? I represent for the Moors, because I know at some point some of my people represented that.
But
You
what
feel me?
about the ones who, like the Hebrews? They don't think
But
like
we
even
in America
Hebrews,
and
they
they
don't think
call
that
us
they
black.
don't represent.
So I
If
ain't
you're not
gonna deny
Hebrew, they
that.
don't represent you. They don't speak on your behalf. They speak down to you. They don't think that
Who?
you just like the Hebrews.
These are
The
these
Hebrew
are
No, we don't.
Israelites
listen. These are
represent like
That's a
more
man
word.
to
Shem,
man
Ham.
These are
conversation, bruh.
listen.
That's
These
a
are
man to
more
man
word games.
conversation, bruh.
These
But
are more word.
Ask
Listen,
him
these
a
are more
question.
word
I'm
games.
talking to
I'm
him.
not black, and I'm also not a pro. Pro means to be for something. Black means a fucking color. I'm
well,
neither
you
of
shouldn't
those.
have answered the question then,
But
Q, because he
but
was
no,
trying to figure out how to be pro black. That
but
was
I'm
a
telling you,
cooler
this is
answer
He
than
gave
word
that.
me a
game.
great answer. I like his answer though. Why
It's
you say
word
he should
games.
answer?
It's word games. Is
I
all I'm
like what
saying.
he said. I
Now,
like
now,
exactly what he
if
said.
But
you
he
if you
has
want
an
to deal with his
agenda.
thought,
You
hold on,
like
wait,
his
listen,
answer
listen,
because you
listen.
have an
If you want to
agenda
deal with
too.
his thought, that's a different thing. But if you want to talk about what he's saying, that's word games. But his thought may be something different. So if you want to talk about how can you be down for black people, that's a different question. But when you say how can I be pro-black, those are word games. Pro means for, black means a color, and I'm neither
That was
fucking
my
one of
point,
those.
dog. That was my point, and you hit that shit right on the head, bro. That's why I appreciate your answer, bro. So you gave me an answer
Nah, no
that I needed
problem.
to hear, bro.
Nah,
Appreciate
no
that, bro.
problem. Nah, I'm just keeping this shit real because I
And that's what I
understand
was
what it
saying.
is.
No, no, hold on. Don't go into a riff about keeping it real because you're not.
Mm.
He asked
Damn.
the black power
At
question.
all,
He
bruh.
appreciates your answer because you have an agenda like he has an agenda.
And
If
if you
he
don't
would
got
have
an
got the
agenda,
truth,
His
and
he
this
would
you
have.
perspective, I got
Hold on. Be able to sit there. Be able to sit there sometimes. Be able to sit there sometimes. If he would have got a real right answer, he wouldn't have been able to accept it like he just did.
Well,
And
well,
he
you
been
give me the real answer then, because his answer wasn't real. Then what is the real answer then? Since his answer wasn't real, I thought
I
That's
this was a
heavy.
real
gave it to
answer.
you. You was
That's heavy.
glad to go with the other one.
Well, how his answer not real, and he answered. His answer was
Having
real
an
to him,
agenda that's for
No, no,
your
no, no, no,
people.
no, not
because he
real like
not
that, like
even
me.
black.
But
That's
he
why he
meaning like
asked.
he took some of the sting off of it, how he presented it to you.
and it wasn't gonna be no sting for me, period. Because I got
Maybe
my
not for
own
you, but
that
some
I
of the
just wanted
listeners,
y'all
that
to
shit
say.
was a sting
I wanted
because
him to
that
feel what
question
I
you
was
asked
saying.
is a major question, bro. So for some of the listeners, he could have drug their ass out there with them sharks and whales at.
Oh
You know
Okay,
what
yeah,
then
I
how do
could
you
have
know
went
some of
in
the listeners
detail.
don't agree with what he said and what I said? They might agree that it was real on his part, though. For you to say that it wasn't real for you, so
No,
you
I
give
ain't
me
saying
your
it wasn't real.
perspective.
no,
I mean,
because listen,
I understand it. I think I'm just a couple of clicks older than all y'all, so I agree with
How old are
everybody,
you?
man.
How
I
old are
no, no,
you?
no.
understand
But hold on, but
everybody.
hold
How
on,
I
old are
hold
you?
understand
on,
what
hold on, hold
everybody's
on.
saying.
But hold on.
How old?
What I did was I showed you the dichotomy. I said if you want to deal with what he's talking about, then I gave you the answer. But if you want to deal with the idea of being pro-black, that's something totally different. That's all I'm
Mm.
saying. That's what I was talking about, and that's the portion that he
And I
agreed
gave
with.
him the
Man, y'all act
idea
like
and the
it's so
agenda
hard
of
to
being pro
understand.
black.
If you black, give a fuck about blacks and know that you can't afford to give a fuck about shit else. I'm not saying if you see a little non-black kid in the street hurt, you won't help him or an adult or whatever the fuck. But all I'm saying is, man, if you black be about black issues, and if you ain't about them issues, don't have an opinion on it. Don't get mad when
Facts.
black people say black people need to do for black people, and y'all need to get the fuck out the way. Now recognize that we don't gotta disconnect you because you a Hebrew. You gotta disconnect us because you a Hebrew.
Right.
We'll accept you. We'll accept the Christians. If you black, because we know all of
True.
that shit is sub. It's sub to what we doing. The biggest flag we got is black, and all them other flags can fit up under them. Them subtitles, man. These are things you would like in comparison to what the
Right.
fuck you are.
And
Right.
and
Here's the
Suave,
thing.
that's
Like it's like a value you would want to bring along with you, but you know, shit, I may not. I probably be able to just hold it deal to myself, but I
let me
know
say
these
let
my
me say this.
people right here. Like it's like you go. Like I take that shit to my grandmama house, even though she know what I'm talking about, cause my uncle them with her brothers and all them was been in the Hebrew stuff since like the 40s and the 50s when they was coming up. She already know that, but you know what I'm saying? She'll accept me for it, but at the same time, she don't want to hear that shit. Nigga, come here and
But
get you
hold on,
something to eat.
but see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, are you dealing with the word or the thought? Because when the brother said, like, well, how do I get down with Black Power? So you have to say, like, brother, like exactly what you're talking about. You talk about what does Black Power
I said, how do I
mean?
become a professional black? How do I become
Yeah,
pro black?
yeah,
That was the real
yeah,
shit.
yeah. That's exactly what you said, word for word. So you could take it two ways, and all I did was break it down. I wasn't trying to slight the brother or slight Black Power. I was saying like, okay, well, if you want to deal with the word game part of it, I'm not a fucking pro, and I'm not black either. But if you want to deal with the idea or the thought, it just simply means that you down for your people, and I don't mean your people. I just mean the people that look like you. And the only reason that you have to be down for the people that look like you is for the all the bullshit for the past 600 years that we've been the shit that we've been going through. So
All
that's
right. So
all.
now you a lighter shade of me, right? Do I look out for you, or do I look out for the darker
Well,
one? Just the one
well,
that's
I
fighting the
don't.
shade of me,
Well,
or do I
I
care
don't.
about all the shades of brown, or do I worry about all the shades? Because you just another shade up from like an albino, and then you go up under them, it's another shade of them. Like you ain't too far from the shade complexion of white. So how far?
Going in. Let me back down. No.
Hello.
Yeah, we still there.
Hello. All right.
Yeah, we
Now,
still there.
to answer the brother's question, those are more word games. Those are more word games because if you want to talk about a person's melanin content, it has no effect on a person's DNA. It has no effect because, like I just said, we was had a conversation earlier to where you can look at the Khoisan people who have the oldest DNA that goes past 40,000 years, and those people are lighter than me. So a
No,
person's
I know
melanin.
you just said, look, though, I'm just going off of what you saying, bro, what you presenting. And then when y'all be going back talking about bones, 30,000, 40, man, that's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit that they telling you. Scientists, man,
Who is they?
how long, whoever it is who telling you that they found you some
Oh,
motherfucking
so
bones that's a million years old. That's some bullshit. You leave me
according
some
to who?
bones out to fucking me. You leave
Oh,
some
okay.
bones outside and you tell me how long the motherfuckers is gonna last out this bitch without decaying, bro. Millions of years, you fucking gotta be crazy. That's
Well,
just like
see,
saying that the sun.
Bro,
Hold on,
we
let me just say
Segue
this,
into
bro.
the
That's
doing
just
next
like
question I'm about
scientists.
to ask.
It's like
what,
what
what,
we
scientists saying that
doing
the
right
sun
now.
is 93 million miles away. How the
That has
fuck do
nothing to
they
do with
detect?
it though, brother.
It does because
And
they
when you
can't detect no
hold
fucking
on,
million miles away, no
I,
million years away, man. They
well,
can't
see,
but
what,
detect no million
you,
well,
years
see,
away, bro.
what
That's
you don't
bullshit, bro.
understand, what you don't understand is that
Bullshit.
bones do not sit out all day. Those fossils are decayed, but the fossils that they do find are the ones that are underneath the dirt. Those are the ones that they find. So
You
to
go
say,
underneath the dirt, you're gonna go from ashes to ashes back to that dirt. You're not just gonna go under the dirt and the dirt gonna restore your body
so
without
explain,
fucking being wrapped in slur, bro. If
so
your ass is
explain
dirt,
fossils.
your
So
body gonna
explain
disappear
fossils
you,
then.
bro.
Well, them folks
So
know
so
Man,
how to dig that
bullshit.
shit up, boy. They know
so
how
That's
to
so you
dig
said
that
that's
shit
that
so
up,
you
boy.
said
bullshit.
fossils.
That's that
So you said
scientific
that
bullshit,
ain't
man.
hold on,
really.
wait, slow down,
That
wait,
you
wait, wait,
can't
wait, wait,
prove,
hold on.
bro.
I don't want to yell. Hey, slow down. I don't want to yell. You asked the question. Let me answer it. You can expound, and I'm cool. So I'm at. So what you're saying is like it's all bullshit. But my question back to you, and feel free to expound. What my question back to you would be is, do you not believe that fossils are there?
Mm.
I like to not to believe in nothing, bro. And if I can't see that shit for myself, bro, all of these things
Okay.
is going off of what
Hold
somebody
on,
else told
wait.
you,
Let me
bro.
deal with
So
him.
you gotta
Wait,
believe
don't cut
anything
in
that
yet.
somebody is telling you, bro.
Hold on. Don't cut in yet. Don't cut in yet. Now, this is
I thought
likened
you
to the
was done
same.
with the question. My bad, bro.
Oh no, I was talking to the other brother who was about to say something. I was just trying to say, like, let me just finish this last thing so you can understand it. Now, this is likened to the conversation I was having with another brother about an hour ago because he was saying essentially the same thing that you're saying. So if you don't believe it because you've never seen it, let me implore you to do this: go and get you a paleontology or archaeology degree, and you can do the same thing, and you can pull up and discover these same bones. There's over 6,000 bones structures of bones of people from the past. These things are getting found every other day. So you saying
Yeah,
that you
but
can't? You're saying that. Let me just finish off by saying this. You're saying
see,
that
that's
you
what I'm
don't.
trying to tell you, bro. They trying to make you believe and see anything
All right.
outside of yourself, bro.
Let
And
me
go
get let me
back
get two
fucking
more
40
sentences.
million miles of
Let me let me let me
time,
let me
bro.
just get
When
let me
time was
let me get
only
two
right
more
now, bro.
sentences.
The
Let
past,
me
the
get two
present,
more.
and the
Bruh.
future is right now in your face, bro.
Let me get
President.
let me get two
Okay.
more
Keep
sentences.
flaming your
Hey,
ass, Q.
Hell
go
yeah,
ahead.
boy, that shit is heavy.
Hey, go on and say what you got to say, Q, because I want to say something too. So go ahead
All
and say
right.
what you got to say.
All right. All I'm saying is, brother, if you do not believe the shit that you may read on the internet or what have you, then you right now have the ability to go right now to any college if you can make it in, and you can become an archaeologist or a paleontologist and see these same things for yourself, and then write about them to tell other black people.
Right. That's heavy. Y'all said some heavy shit right now, man. I ain't got nothing to say. Listen.
Go ahead, Squirt.
I just want to ask a couple questions because I want to understand a few things on a commonsensical level. So, and because I believe somebody on the panel mentioned commonsensical, so I want to say that. So they say that we cannot see air. Can we say that it doesn't exist? I'm asking the entire panelists. Just
What the
commonsensical.
hell? Somebody got a lot going on in
Hold
their
on,
background.
hold on. You
That's
said
what they
does what
making it. I'm about to
exists?
break up, Scott.
Hey,
I
y'all,
Hold
can't
on.
hear him.
y'all mute
Hey,
right
hey,
quick. Sparks on
hey,
what
Air,
he
does
said.
that
I'm trying to mute my phone. Hold on.
you said does what exists?
I said, because we cannot see air, does it not mean that it exists?
Oh, I'm gonna stay away from that one, and now I just want to hear the answers.
So the word air. I said it exists because you can see it. Now the thing about it is the wet we calling it. You know what I'm saying? The wet. I think it may be a straw man on the wet, but then you know what I'm saying. The wet becomes a non-existence. To say to say all right. So to clean up what I'm saying, like they say they found ice on Mars, right?
Right.
But the shit don't melt and turn to water or whatever. So how can they call it ice? The same thing as say what
Right.
you say with air. You know what I'm saying? You could call it wind, you could call it oxygen or whatever. It depends on what you're talking about when you say air. Do you talk about you mean air like when you flying away that air space? You know what I'm saying? That air, or you talking about air like wind? You
Just
know.
oxygen that we breathe. That's when I say I'm sorry, I didn't clarify and let me do that. I'm speaking toward the oxygen that we breathe inside of our lungs and then exhale as carbon dioxide.
Right.
That's
You
what I'm
can't.
speaking.
Yeah, right. But see that thing. You can't. That thing is ways for you to see it. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, like if it's cold, and this is the
Yes.
See the
evidence. This is the
evidence
evidence
of
of
it.
God. This is why I believe in God. You know what I'm saying? When it's cold and you
Yes.
blow, right? That
Yes.
that, that carbon dioxide
Yes.
it attaches itself with the air, the cold air, and you see it. You know,
To
and
you.
so it's the
It
reason little
attaches to
kids
you.
walk around all day just blowing because they like looking at it. You're like, damn, I can
Yes.
see my breath. You know, because
Yes.
that's what it is. You can see you actually, or even with a window. You know
But
what I'm
that's your
saying? If you
perception. Some people could say that they breathe out and don't see it, but doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. That was the initial question.
right. So that's what I'm saying. Now, this is what I'm saying. At one instance in the wintertime, and just breaking it down from a child's aspect because some folk probably ain't where we at. So in one point
Yes,
in the
sir.
wintertime, you could blow air out and you could see it. You can even do it to a window. You could blow and write your name on the window and all that stuff. That's like the evidence. Then when it gets warm, you don't see it anymore. That's what I'm talking about. At one
Yes, sir.
time, it exists because you can actually see it. You know what I'm saying? The other time it is not existing because you can't see it or touch it and you can't tell nobody it's there. You know what I'm saying? In wintertime, you can say, see, there it is. Every time I talk, you see it. Every time I talk, you see it. That's the oxygen that we breathing. Every time I talk, you see it. But then in the summertime, folks say, what happened to it? Is it gone? It ain't gone. It just the evidence of it,
The
is
condition, right
yeah,
on.
right.
But
So
the reason why I was asking that is because I wanted to ask the other brother that was on the panel a few questions when it pertains to the fossils.
right,
There's quite a few because I've actually gone to school for this shit. So I'm not talking from my asshole or for somebody else's perspective. I went to school so I can learn about this type of shit. So in that field in particular, there's quite a few things that has to happen. But you have to take into consideration like the culture of the people. What we're doing right now and what those people were doing at that time was completely different. So how they're able to preserve themselves would be completely different than how we're able to preserve ourselves now. Yes, we dissipate pretty quickly. But look at your diet. Your diet leads to everything that outputs when you die physically, as far as the body decaying, how fast it decays, how quickly maggots come into it. There are multiple
Deterioration.
processes that happen just because of the lifestyle that we have taken on. But when you think about 10,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago, 150,000 years ago, completely different people, completely different culture. They were not living like we're living right now. So as far as them being able to preserve themselves, that's not a question of how. Well, it's not a question of why, it's a question of how, because they're intelligent. So in order to preserve yourself, you'd have to be extremely intelligent to keep your shit from 1,000 years ago till today. You know
right,
what I'm saying? As far as this being factor evidence, and as far as it being fact and evidence, it's something that you just got to get up and go and do. It
right,
starts with investing in yourself. If you want
right.
to things, you have to
And go
put
to
aside the things that we do at home, the things that we find as entertainment, and invest in going to see these things. Because
right.
when you say that something doesn't exist, just to say that it doesn't exist, that's just the sake of argument. That's just to argue about something. That doesn't necessarily make it a fact. And it's not something that you should put out there as fact if you haven't gone out there to see it yourself, because there are other people that have actually taken out time of their life to go and see these things to make sure that niggas ain't just saying shit.
Facts.
And I'm just
I asked you your question.
perspective. I'm just putting another perspective. Again, I ain't got no masters, but I got my bachelor's, so I know something. You get what I'm
You
saying?
know the basics.
I know the basics, I know the fundamentals, and that's all I needed. You know what I'm saying? From there, you can do what you do, but you at least got to go and understand the fundamentals, just like understanding math. If you don't teach your child the fundamentals, they're not going to understand the concept when they get older. If you don't teach them that thing, not to say that they don't grasp the concept, not to say that they can't evolve on their own. Of course they will. But if you give them the tools that they need, it would make it a lot easier for them to get to their goal. That's
And
all
if
I'm saying.
and if I can add something, Brandon, I think, to be honest with you, and I don't want to indict anybody, or this is not a personal shot. That is in large part a huge problem with our community, because so long we've been able to say, well, I don't see it, so prove it to me, and all these kind of things. And then when you try to prove it to them, they'll say, well, that's the white man's science and this, that, and the third.
You
And
say
that
that about the Bible.
well, no, that's a different thing. I'm talking about science, things that can be demonstrably evidenced. So this is a different discussion. But
No,
but
it
what
ain't, because the brother talking about the bones. How? Prove it. And that's the same thing you do about that Bible.
But the point what the brother is saying is a fact, because what he's saying is, hey man, I have a education and I'm able to do certain things and I understand certain processes because I have this education. But a lot of times, and I'll wrap it up with this, a lot of times people don't even look into something, and questioning things are fine. I'm okay with that. But you just can't be a career skeptic and, like, what the fuck? Go and research something and look some of these things up, and it'll clear a lot of things up for you.
It's called credulity. Have you ever heard that word?
Yeah, sure.
Right. So that's where the brother, a lot of people experience that, especially when they come into consciousness. You know what I'm saying? They
You
they,
So,
see,
they
When you question it, right? That's researching and looking into something, right? And there's nothing wrong with questioning, right? Because a lot of people, when they go to school and they was able to graduate through college, and you think that you were educated, right? But you was taught how to think. You was taught what to think, not how to think. Right now, critical thinking is gonna question more things than you can prove without saying, without a fact, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't
I
gotta
dig
go
it,
into no book
and
to
I
fucking be
want to
able to
agree with
question
you
it.
on that and let you know ain't no such thing as a wrong question. Not in my opinion. The only wrong question is the question that ain't asked. You
Right.
feel
Yeah,
me?
but all he was saying was don't be a career skeptic. That
Oh, of
mean
course,
when
and
the
that too.
when it's you got an opportunity to go through the process to get the demonstrative proof, shit, don't be like shit. I ain't gonna do it because I don't think the
Right.
science will be right.
Yeah, so if you don't be a career skeptic, because it's like, yo, if this information is out there and you don't want to put forth the effort to get the information, then you can't just continue to say, oh, this is false, this is not true. Well, I never seen it. This, that, and the third. And all I'm saying is a lot of black people do that, and the only reason I'm able to say that a lot of black people do it because I used to do it, especially when I used to believe in the Bible. I used to say, oh no, this is false, that's false, that's false. Oh, this education stuff is BS. But once I stepped away from that Bible and I started to actually look at some of the science, I just couldn't deny some of the things that were there. And that's why I got to give credit to a lot of the brothers who deal with Kemet and don't deal with the Bible, because they're one step ahead of these guys who follow the Bible. Because no, and this is not a shot. No,
What
this is
an
not a shot
insult,
at,
man. How you know them niggas ahead
no,
of me?
but
I
it's
employ a lot of niggas from Kemet. I employ them.
no,
So how
no,
much?
no. I'm not saying that like that, bro. Please don't take it that
I
way.
know that. I
What
know
I,
just talking shit, nigga.
Oh, okay. But what I'm saying is, even if you have like when you have a person who's like a staunch, religious person, and this they eat, sleep, breathe the Torah and all that kind of shit,
They don't
it
go
tells you
outside
can't.
and enjoy it. They don't go outside and enjoy life. And you put a blunt in your mouth, you going to hell. You put some wine in your mouth, you
Right,
going to
right.
hell.
Exactly,
Anything you
exactly. And those are the people. Those are the people. Like I'm telling you, I used to be like that because I'm telling you right now, I never wanted to look at those science books or try to look at what science has to offer. When everything that I fucking do in life is science. The reason I'm able to drive a car is science. The reason I'm able to fly fly in airplane is science. The reason I'm able to have the house that I live in now, it was built by using science. It's like, come on. So how can you deny it when you live in this shit? That's all I'm
Mm.
saying.
Can I holler at you real quick?
Hey, being that you said that, right, and you deal with science, right, and you know that you probably still think the earth is gold, right, and being that science lets you know that building a house, it got to have a level
Yeah.
foundation, period. Everything was built on the foundation. It got to have a level foundation, or that shit will roll over. It won't be able to be stable, right? How the hell you gonna tell me that the earth ain't like dealing with science? Because they didn't teach you that. You didn't look
Well,
for
let me.
Hey, Huey. How
yourself.
many shapes is the Earth, Huey?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, okay. This what I'm saying is that because I think the narrative is as if you can't involve yourself in science. The science and mathematics and all that, that's in
You
the
know that
Torah.
water went
I ain't saying that you shouldn't step outside because I'm not boxed in. That's just like even when we dealing with the creation story. I don't I understand that there's parts of the creation story that just aren't explained. So I understand that you would have to step outside of that. My point isn't that you can't step outside of it as an individual. What I mean as a country. These people, when they discover things as a nation. You see what I'm saying? And when they stamp nation, and this becomes their study. These things that they find, it sits inside of their museums, not
right.
our museum. So that's the point I'm making. And you can't show me otherwise because if you want to look up any of your history or your information, you have to go to them. You can't tell me otherwise because guess what? All of your stuff from Kemet, all of our stuff from Israel, all of that, regardless of what you say it is, you got to go to Europe in order to get it and find it and investigate it
See, there we
in
go.
style
Hey, hey, listen.
accused.
There we
Hey,
go.
watch this,
Back to
Blue.
white people.
Watch this, Blue. No, watch this. When you go to the Vatican, right? They got the library, right? How much you can read? Do y'all know? You can only read a mile. Do y'all know how much you can't read?
Shoot.
Back to white people.
Hell
You,
yeah, a
you,
whole
you
motherfucking
I'm saying the
basement full of
information
that
that they
shit.
got because they spent the money to go dig the shit up. It ain't backing the white people. It's like what the brother was saying. If you want to do the work, if you want to get the knowledge, you have to spend the money to do it. They spent the money to do it. I ain't knocking them. You know what I'm saying? They spent the money to do it. Is the people in Cairo? You know what I'm saying? They the ones sold all that Egyptian shit to them.
Well,
Hey,
let me,
but
well,
check
well,
this
let me
out.
say
So they
let me
spent
say
the
this.
money.
If I
Hold up,
was the
bro. They
president,
spent the money.
That
They
money
spent the money.
allocated as a whole.
Yeah, they
Speak.
spent the money to do the shit. So, but what my thing is, what I'm asking is, do you know how much information that like they got that many miles? Like I think almost like
so
miles.
what? So what? So what?
It's
So this.
information, bro. That's
So,
what
okay,
that's
so
what,
the
that's what
point
we're
I'm trying
talking
to
about.
make is this: if I was the president of Ghana, I wouldn't let no fucking body else, just random motherfuckers, come and read all my tombs and what the fuck I got. So just because you can't read what the fuck the Vatican has, nigga, you're not one of them. And until you get
Nigga,
one of
that
them,
ain't shit. That's our
They
shit. What
took
the
shit.
fuck
They
that
stole that
mean?
shit. They bought the shit. They
Nigga,
bought the
I ain't
shit.
going
They
down there
took the
to
shit
see no
and they sold the
motherfucker
shit.
read books, to read no books, no
but
precept. I'm going down there to see African books, literature
hey,
studies,
hey,
man.
you gotta echo, you gotta echo.
Who is that?
You gotta
That's
echo.
why both of your mics
Oh,
open, bro.
oh, oh, my fault. I got my other one. My other one. I keep on my
Until you
phone.
go and
I
take it
picked up
back,
my
shut
phone.
the
I
fuck.
heard you say that goofy ass shit. We ain't going none of that. The thing is, I don't give a fuck how much money you spent. Oh, don't spend no money digging up my people's shit. Dig up your people's shit. Undig them goddamn mountains. That's
Right.
what you do. Don't come over here and then put our shit all in your motherfucking museums.
Oh, you talking to
Call
him?
this
I
shit
didn't say
art.
that. Yeah, I didn't say
No,
that.
he was
No,
talking to me
no, no.
because I
I'm
mean,
saying, look.
like the only reason, I mean, it was goofy to say they spent their money. It was, shit.
No. I'm talking mostly about the part where that motherfucker said that's they shit. Ain't nobody gonna let you come in and read they shit. That's not they shit.
No, it ain't that
That's not
shit at
they
all.
shit.
Hold
All them
on.
African artifacts. Ain't none of that shit come from
Now
where
his
the fuck.
argument about to be if they spent their money for it, it's theirs. Okay,
No,
Yeah,
no,
don't
no,
argue
no,
that.
no, 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 no. What I'm about to say is, if I come to your house and take your fucking jacket, nigga, it's mine until you take it back. So unless you're willing to take it back, shut the fuck up about it.
Now what type of motherfucker? So that's the type. So that's how the world should go, bro. That's Black Power.
No, I'm not saying that's how it should go. I'm telling you that's how it
No.
is.
So
And
okay
until you
then. So
understand it and respect it, then you're gonna
you
get
don't
what you
think I
get.
understand that? You don't think I understand that? You
So
don't
I
think
asked the
I'm
question.
understanding that the Vatican is saying I kill y'all if y'all come get this shit?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
That's why they got
Okay,
them damn
that's my
guards there.
point.
I'm talking about
And I
top of
feel
U.S. officials can't go read the shit. And
You
you
gotta
talking
get
about these
permission.
motherfucker part of the government, they can't go read the
Hey,
shit.
check this out. I'm gonna tell you something that I know from experience. From my teacher, Dr. Ivan Vincertima, when he went from Rutgers University,
On the sixth council
Rutgers
there.
University, he had this.
You're not going to
They
school
didn't.
tomorrow.
He signed a petition.
So you want to be
They
good? You want to be nice? You want to
to the
respect your
Vatican,
father?
sends it to the
There's
Pope.
only one way to do it.
Mute
I
your
guess
mic,
they're.
Q. Mute your mic, Q.
What'd you say?
I was telling Q to mute his mic because he was talking
Okay.
to his kid.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. It basically, but there's a process to how that even goes. Like for him, a brown skinned man, not only did he not have enough money, he didn't have the resources or knew the right people to even get close enough to read the information. Not to say that it can't be done, but it is our shit. And they normally put up roadblocks because it is our shit, not because it's European knowledge. If this was European knowledge, it wouldn't be no fights. They always like to share their shit. They don't have anything to share. They only share what they regurgitate from us at the end of the day. So when we think about what's under there, it's very important and imperative that we do care about that. You know what I'm saying? Because that is a part of our heritage that's hidden, and not the small parts, the big parts, the parts that are actually meaningful, the ways that we use words to create spells that had direct effect. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Those type
And how
of
we
things.
can connect ourselves. That information is the shit we be talking about right now. How you know you're Israelite? How you know you're a Muslim? Where one came first? What happened?
yes.
They got that information over there, bro. They been took that information from the
Fuck
library of
around, find
Alexandria and
your
all
ass
that shit.
ain't you fuck around, find you ain't nothing. Or you
Right.
everything. All is
Yeah.
one. Whatever the fuck you want, man. The whole thing is they don't got no business having this shit. We ain't got no business being broke. You understand what I'm saying? And it's a correlation to it. Just like I said, if the white people do better, black people do worse. So what that tell you? If 10% of the earth get full influence over the world, that means 90% of the earth has to compensate for that shit.
These motherfuckers is getting intelligent by making us dumb, getting rich by taking our riches, making us poor. And now people say, okay, now start the clock. Man, black people are so fucked up. What? What? Only reason these motherfuckers is able to walk
I
up
agree
right
with that shit right there.
they
Who
saw
said
us
that,
walking
bro?
up
You
right.
just went in with that shit, bro. That's the only difference right there, really, that I see is the haves and the have-nots. You feel what I'm saying? When you realize that at the top of the totem pole, that it's more people that got more melanin in their skin than it is the Europeans, how would y'all feel then that y'all was being controlled by majority people who look like us? Would
Now
that
listen, now
how
this
would
the
that
fucked up part, because I said this about a year ago. I said I wouldn't be surprised if it's a top rank of ancient Africans.
You did,
You know
bro.
what I'm
I
saying?
don't think y'all want to go there tonight, but if you do, we
Bro,
can. I'm about that shit.
I said that shit. I said I
I
don't know
do.
if some ancient motherfuckers got the intelligence and turned themselves
Man,
into a
look at
white.
these family names. Look at the family names, then start going back. Start going back. Where you
Let me
think
ask
these Europeans, where you think they got their inheritance from? They didn't get it from themselves. It's not like they inherited their own land, and it's not like they conquered us. Where in history can they actually say they annihilated an entire civilization of people in war? But I don't want to go into any of that. Yeah, we could just stay on the surface shit like we've been staying
You
on.
say that's a higher.
We can stay
No,
on the
but
surface shit if it's cool with y'all. I don't give a fuck.
shit, and we gonna get into all them extra Maccabees and all that extra shit. We gonna get into some shit. We gonna
Oh,
get into
hey,
some
what? Oh, hey, did you check out that shit I sent you the
Yes,
picture?
fuck I
That
did.
was
Yes,
that
I
was I
did.
love
2
that, man.
pages.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to read all that shit. I can't wait to read all that shit. Like it might
It's
not
a
say
lot.
nothing, but the same. I don't know.
It's a lot of books. So I mean, honestly,
Anybody on
bro,
the
it's
panel?
that.
Yeah, anybody
Are
on the
y'all
panel?
sharing PDFs, man? If y'all share y'all PDFs, y'all keep sharing in the back chat.
Hell yeah, bro. Shit, I don't give a fuck. What I'm talking about is the Septuagint. That's the book me and Suave talking about right now is the Septuagint because there's a lot of books in there. The Maccabees, the Wisdom. These are like just other books that aren't added to that haven't been added to the New Testament or the Older Testament.
You mean the Apocrypha?
Yes.
Are you talking about the Apocrypha?
I think I don't know how to pronounce the other way to say the name. I don't know
It's
how to say that.
Apocrypha. See, when you get a 1611 Bible, like when people say that right there, that's another misnomer and misinformed. There is a Bible that has all the books in it. 1611 got all the books in it, all of them. Ain't none of them taken out. When you go get you one, when you go, they even got a 1611 written in the Hebrew. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
When you go
yes,
to the New Testament, it turns. Sorry.
Yes. That's literally okay. Boom, you hit the head on the nail. That's literally okay. The book that I'm gonna send, bro. That one's in English, but the original book, the physical book that I have, like that one has Hebrew and English. You know what I'm saying,
Right.
or like a derivative of English that kind of breaks it down, get it closer to where you understand it in an English form.
The Latin Vulgate. So some of the words, some of the letters will look crazy while
Hey,
reading.
out the blue. And I don't want to put you on. I ain't trying to bump heads with you, but you a Hebrew, right? Old Testament, right?
I'm the whole book. Oh, you talking blue? My bad.
Yeah. Oh, you a Hebrew? You a Hebrew, DJ?
Yeah, I'm Israelite. Yeah, that's why. That's what.
You an Israelite? Okay, Old Testament, right?
No,
Okay.
I'm a whole. I'm the whole book. I teach Torah, but I believe in Jesus. So
So
I'm
what bloodline
I'm a
you
little
come from?
different. I'm a little different than a lot of them. You know, because I
The
grew up in.
Israelites are the people of Jerusalem, right?
You say all the people in Jerusalem,
Word Jerusalem.
from Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerusalem was a place that the Israelites dwelled. Yes.
So you're a bloodline of who? Shem, Japheth, not Japheth, or Ham.
Oh, you trying to say am I a Shem? I'm definitely not a Hamite, and you know, because I
did God tell
I mean,
Jerusalem?
I put it like this: He ain't got to say that I'm not a Hamite. It's just the shit that the Hamites do that I'm not. My spirit won't cling to. That's all,
Okay,
bro.
but
You know, I'm not
the
talking about.
Shemites.
I'm not talking about putting plates in their lips and shit like that. Niggas be getting at their culture. I
Okay,
ain't
but
talking
you
about that.
align
I'm talking
yourself with the
about some of their
Shemites, though.
practices, huh?
But you align yourself with the Shemites. They do shit that you proud of.
Not shit that I'm proud of. No. I ain't say proud of. I said shit that my spirit can attach to.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
nah,
So
everybody on earth do shit that disappoint me as a human, but I kill myself. I hurt myself if I dwelled on everything that disappointed me from another man. Man will let you down, so I don't put so much onto a man, but I get what you're saying. Like my spirit, it does, you know what I'm saying, until they be like, fuck the Hamites, you know what I'm saying?
but do
And
you
like,
go
nigga,
by the
that's your
Bible?
brother too. That's
Do
your
you go by
family
the
too.
Bible?
Huh?
Do you go by the Bible?
What you mean? Do I go as much as I can? Shit. I'm
Okay,
in
no, no, no. I'm
I'm in the
saying so.
helms of North America like the rest of us.
If the Bible say you a Hamite, are you a Hamite?
You say if the Bible said I was one.
Yeah,
If the Bible said it wouldn't have to say I was one. I'll be living over there as one. See,
you'll be
here's the
living
deal.
over there as one.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Shem and Japheth, they scattered, right? So the Hamites, they we know where they at. We know who they are. They will claim that shit and all that, right? We know this.
Uh,
You ain't got to go to no Bible, no none of that shit. They know who they is. The thing
uh,
is, them niggas don't fuck with us. They showed us that when, you know what I'm saying, when we had to flee, and then now we twisted up and was we sold and was we transferred to Muslim and during West Africa during our time in captivity in West Africa before the transatlantic slaves? We caught up in
yeah,
all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? We caught up in the whirlwind of that, and we caught up in a lot of the elders, still trying to put the trail back together and lead and give us the jewels to keep the journey going on putting it on getting right with the Most High, But like I say, they have practices, that I don't agree with. And then the fact of if the transatlantic slave trade is to be true, then I say the Hamites, so they didn't because we attach kin wise, you know what I'm saying? They ain't take none of the sting off the slavery shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if we had a beef, and I don't know how far niggas take their beef. You know what I'm saying? Because today's time, niggas take their beef to the grave. You know what I mean? So it's still the same type shit. But when I look at my family history outside of being spiritually inclined with the Bible and stuff like that, like I said earlier, when we talk about science and DNA and all that shit, my family don't go back to Jerusalem or Israel. My family all came from here.
well, okay, I want the Bible bang. You really taught me some shit and expressed yourself. That's fucked up, DJ Black. You took that opportunity away from him.
Get out of here, Swab. Get your ass out. What you was trying to say? No, let's get back into the Bible game. I'm down with the debate. Take me
I
there.
was saying the people in Jerusalem are from Ham, from the bloodline of Ham.
All the people in Jerusalem. You know what? I hadn't. Some of them. Some
Well,
of them.
I see God told Jerusalem that they are sons of Ham. God said he didn't say some of them. He said Jerusalem. He didn't say the Jebusites. He didn't say the Jebus, or whatever it was supposed to be called
Yeah,
before.
but Jerusalem was just a place we dwelled. It wasn't no. It wasn't well. It
That's a
wasn't no
people.
place.
That's a people.
Can
That's
I
a
ask a
people.
question? Can you guys hear me okay? Can I ask a
Yeah,
question?
we can hear your ass. Come on.
All right. This is to the brother DJ, and I kind of
Blue.
asked this to the no this Q.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I kind of asked this to Blue earlier, but I just would like to hear your thoughts on it. Now, what Blue was saying earlier was that the average African American in America has between 10 to 20%
Man, ain't no
European in
African
them.
Americans over here. We black, man.
No, but I'm just going through it, bro. Like I'm
You
not
said
putting
that. You
words in
said
your mouth.
okay. Half the niggas in America got wet in them. Just
No,
be.
not half.
I'm a 100 nigga. You ain't got to talk to me all Bible and shit. It's the
No,
argument,
I,
nigga. Cuss me
Yeah.
out if you got to. If I'm bullshit and say nigga, you ducking, nigga, you bullshit, you pussyfoot. Tell me. You know what I'm saying? What
no,
you saying, bro?
but yeah, okay. But what I'm saying is, what he was saying is, the average African American has between 10 to 20% of European when it comes to their DNA. So my question to you would be, wouldn't you Hebrews who think you're Hebrew, even though you just said that you can't necessarily find a correlation between yourself and the people from Israel. But would it be safe to say that those people would also have at least 10 to 20% of Ham DNA in themselves as well?
Which people? Hold on, I'm lost on that. I'm lost on the question, bro.
The Israelites,
You
because
could,
you guys believe that the Israelites were in Egypt once upon a time for about 280 years. So
Right.
wouldn't it be safe to say that they had at least 10 to 20% Egyptian in them?
The Israelites,
Yeah.
man, everybody know they did. Man, they say they were married, and everybody know that they did. Man, that don't stop you, people
No, no,
from
no, no, no,
searching.
no, brother. It was just a question. I just wanted to hear your thoughts on it. I don't want
Oh
you to
yeah,
get
yeah,
defensive.
cause now you got to get cause then you go into the sojourning laws. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, hold on.
that's
That law wasn't applied until after they left Egypt, brother, because Moses didn't give the
right,
laws
right,
until
right.
after they left Egypt.
Cause you got to know now. When all them people left Egypt, a lot of them niggas took their wives with them, their children and shit. Man, come on, man. If you in a place for so long, like put it like that, how folk be getting at the gorilla Hebrew, right?
Right, right, right.
Cause of who he
His mama
where
white.
he yeah, call his mama white and stuff, right? Or they get at Cockazot cause he kind of white, the
No,
dude
that
with
no, that's
with
a, no,
that's
that's a
why.
white guy. That's a white guy.
oh
Stop that.
okay.
That's a white
All right.
guy. We ain't gonna
All
play that
right, so
game.
okay, all right, we ain't gonna ain't, let me go past that. Let me go beyond it. But because when you in an area like that, right? It's
Right.
like Gorilla Hebrew, our brother, right? So if we get up out this motherfucker, we're like Gorilla Hebrew, come on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And it's like shit, Gorilla Hebrew got European in him. You know what I'm saying? So he got to come with
Right.
us. He one of us.
But if he's one of you and he's a half breed, wouldn't that also make him one of them as well?
If he take on their spirit, right?
What do you mean? Like if he take on their
Like
spirit, he was born
Man,
by.
if he
he
start
drop that
if he
shit,
start
if he
engaging
can't
like
get in
them,
line, if he can't get in line and act right, motherfucker, you go back over there. You acting like them, nigga.
right? That pretty much.
So
You
so
know
so
what I'm saying?
you would be willing to cut him off because he's acting a certain way.
Because
Hell yeah.
cause he acting like he about to harm what we got going on. Hell yeah, get your
Oh,
ass on.
okay. Okay, now I'm just making sure because I just want to make sure that you would be able to that you would cut off a black person who would act the same way.
Hell yeah. Why you
Okay,
fucking up
okay.
He
what we
ain't
got.
black.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. I'm a real nigga. Like I come from I'm just not being delivered, man. I'm probably like 5, 6 years in being delivered from the streets, Cube. You know what I'm saying? So I still
Mhm.
have a mentality of nigga, if you fucking up the trap, you finna either get shot, get your ass beat up, or something, you get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? Something finna happen to you if you fucking up the block. You know what I'm
So when
saying?
you
You
go,
fucking up the block.
so
You
when you go
making it
into the
hot.
king, so when you go into the like, let's say if you went to the kingdom of heaven today, would you still be struggling with those same problems of like
Nah, because I'm in
keeping
the
it
kingdom.
real?
No, cause hey, listen, you know how this how I look at it, man. The Bible say all souls are mine, saith the Lord. So when I'm in the kingdom of heaven, all this shit over with, man. It's like when I see people die, it's like a bittersweet moment. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't got to deal with their bullshit no more. You know what I'm saying? And then
So
they gone on to
so
they soul is at rest. You know what I'm saying? That
so when you
thing right
talk,
there.
so when the Bible, specifically the Book of Psalms, talks about when you keep the laws that it converts you to a different person. Are you saying that after the five
To a
years
new
you
being.
still aren't? Huh?
To a new being is what it says.
Yep. So I'm asking you are you not a new soul now, a new being now? Because you're still saying you're still struggling with certain things, and you still have
Nah,
that
nah,
street.
no, no. I said, hey, I'm newly delivered from it. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, like, I'm not. I wouldn't go
He
to
out
So
the
you,
trap, but
certain
he
places.
still
I
he
wouldn't
out
go
the
certain
trap. He
places
ain't
with
in
you
the
no
trap
more.
no more, but he still smell like it a little bit.
Right. You know
He
what I'm
still
saying? On how I look at
got you.
shit. You know what I'm saying? On so how I look at shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody would have to bring me. Somebody would have to work with me on that to say, nah, man, gorilla Hebrew or choppers out. They cool, bro. Calm
But
down.
if
You know what
but
I'm
if
saying?
but
They
if
would
the
have to
but
work
if
with
the
me on that.
law but if the law by keeping the law changes you, why
Listen what
would
I
you
just
still be?
said. Listen what I just said. I ain't gonna say that I'm the strongest. I know the most of all the Israelites or Muslims. I just
No,
said
no,
one of my
I don't want
brothers
you to say
will
that.
have to work with me. One of my brothers will have to work with me because I wouldn't. How I think, how my mind is geared now. You know what I'm
So
saying?
so
Is
so would it
geared
be safe
toward
to say that you
his
don't
ass
keep the
would have to
law?
get the hell on, or anybody for that matter. You know what I'm saying? They would have to get the fuck on. They fucking up what we got going on. If we got some
So
good shit going on, man, I ain't fit. Come on, man, you got to be 100 with yourself too on some of the question that you asked. If you got some good shit going on, man, you ain't finna let no nigga fuck it up. I don't give a damn if they black power, white
yeah,
power,
right,
atheist,
right, right.
God, believe. You ain't finna let nobody fuck
Yeah,
up your shit, bro. You
of
know.
course, niggas
Yeah.
niggas are kill about that shit, and I agree. But I'm also asking about the law and how it changes a person. So I'm asking you, would it be safe to say that you don't keep the law because you haven't been fully converted? Is that what you're saying?
Keep the law as well. Keep the law how? I believe in Jesus, bro.
No. Well, even in the New
I believe in
Testament,
Jesus. Okay, so let me say it to you another way. I believe in Jesus. Believing in Jesus mean like you ain't trying to keep the law, you trying to become the law, man. Jesus was the law. You trying to become the law, man, and you know what I'm saying? You trying to become that example that the law says be. You trying to be the example that says thou should not commit adultery, thou should not covet thy neighbor's stuff. You know what I'm saying? You trying to be that person. You trying to live, you trying to become the law.
so there
You
is
know
no
what I'm saying?
overnight. There
So
is no
everything
so there
about the
is no
law.
overnight transformation.
Hell no, it ain't no overnight transformation in that. That's why the Bible say train up your child. So that seed that comes behind you can get it together. Like our disobedience just don't start with us cussing in America, like the brother was saying.
We
With
evolve into a
yeah,
Right, right,
not
yeah,
overnight. Okay, you happy? Somebody believing in evolve.
right.
no,
You
no.
saying,
I
dude?
was just asking
You talking about
questions,
dude?
man.
Yeah,
Listen,
like if
listen. The reason. Go ahead,
evolution
go
from
ahead.
a macro level like that, yeah, then yeah, we evolved into you evolve into the being that you supposed to become. The because I put it like this, when hence the world of education. Education turns you into the person for that society. See if you can fit in
I
that
agree.
society.
I
They
agree.
you know what I'm saying. Now once you're educated to say that you can that you could navigate through society without the help of an adult and stuff like that, then it's like okay, now you come upon other knowledge, and when you get that other knowledge, it's like this. My brother's a Muslim, so
Okay.
and how the Quran reads is like this is why I always say you have to, and this thing that's taught in the Quran, not in the Bible, that went to meet a person where they are. You know what I'm saying? Because some people ain't
But
know,
see,
like you can overload a nigga with information cube because you smart as hell and you know shit, but they still don't get it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
but
You
see,
gotta let them.
I
You
hear
gotta
you.
let them grow.
I hear you on that. But the only reason I'm asking that, because there's actually a bigger point, is
That's
that
the point.
when I normally deal with Israelites, I usually hear kind of the same thing of, well, I've only been Israelite for 4 or 5 years, and God's still working with me. You can talk to Christians, and they'll say the exact same thing. They'll be 60
Right.
years old.
So
They'll be
so what's
60.
the
Listen, listen, listen. They'll be 60 years old, been going to church since they was two, and they'll say, well, God's still working on me. So the point I'm trying to make is, why
that
hasn't
somebody
this
got it together
changed?
because they believe in God? Man, you can't say no country ass shit like that. Nigga believe in God, so he ain't gonna make no mistakes no more. You can't say nothing like that, bro.
But
People
that's not
still
that's but
human,
that's
man.
not but I never mentioned mistakes, brother. I never mentioned mistakes. What I'm talking about is this. Listen, if you were a rabbi right now, and I don't want to play with the term rabbi, we know what it is, so
If
let's
I
not
was
play
a
with that.
teacher, just say that if I was a teacher if I was a teacher of the scriptures, what?
Okay, okay, okay. If you were a teacher of the scriptures, you're going to walk, talk, eat, pray, and live a certain way. So,
Right, like a monk.
and the reason that you do that is to encourage other people, right?
To do it right. To walk
Okay,
that
so
life. To
now,
live that life.
so
Right.
what I'm saying is, when I interface with brothers, I don't see the change in them. So if the Old Testament says that by keeping the law it converts you, and then when I read the New Testament it says by believing in Jesus it converts you. But no matter who I talk to, whether it be an Old Testament Hebrew or New Testament Hebrew, I see no conversion. I think that my question is valid because I don't see no change. But
Right. Now,
those,
now
but
here's the deal.
go
Like
ahead, go
some
ahead.
niggas don't be real with themselves, bro. You can't do nothing but be real with yourself. If your ass ain't if listen, bro, if you ain't it's one thing to say that you believe in God, and that's a beautiful thing when you find the discipline in my eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You found something that you feel deem as a discipline. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't trying to grow in that discipline, like I'm not finna be in karate, man, if I can't be no black belt, bro. I ain't even finna do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to grow inside that discipline.
Well, that's not fair to say that because what if the only thing you can achieve is a green belt, but you have one versus the person who doesn't have one, which is how religious people look. They look at the world and at the secular world and say, "Well, y'all don't got Jesus or y'all don't got God, so that's
I
why
wouldn't
y'all
say
act like
Jesus
that." Well, hold on,
because
let me just finish.
a lot of
Let me.
niggas
I'm
act
almost
like
done.
that. A lot of
I'm
niggas
almost
act
done.
like that. I hear the argument all the time. A lot of niggas act like when you fall in love with Jesus, you don't got the black belt. That is a lie. You know what I'm saying? Because you still don't down. It's still the same. Even if your ass became a Muslim, if you
But no, I'm
became
not. I'm not trying to raise the bar for you. What I'm trying to say is you may not be able to get a black belt, but even if you're a green belt, you're going to walk, talk, speak, and eat a certain way. And I just don't see that. And I'm just being honest, especially for the brothers that I interface with on these back chats, on these debates. I do not see these guys with that.
You got to understand, like
I agree with you on that,
you know
brother,
that
because
you
it's the worse
listen,
than anything, bro. I agree.
like put it like this. If you say, okay, I was an Israelite before, I know what that stuff, I
I
know what it
was an
entails.
Israelite.
Right. So I know what it entails, right? And what it entails is a spiritual growth. And y'all niggas ain't spiritual. I was that, and you know what I'm saying? The thing about it is the same
But
way a
see, it's
person
it's
try to
fair for
prove
you
to
to say
you
we're
that
not spiritual, but we're not the ones that's beholden to the book.
right,
And the
hold on,
people
no,
that are
that's not
be
what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's like a person trying it's like when they try to convince you to believe in God and all that other stuff. That's the level that they own, bro.
no, I'm not talking
They on
about
the
no.
level
That's
of just knowing
no.
the words. They
I,
ain't on the level of spiritual growth. Spiritual growth says, I don't care what Cube is, I'm gonna love him anyway. You know what I'm saying? He one of us. You know what I'm saying? I know
okay,
how to
okay.
discern one of us from, like, put it like this. Like the same thing I was talking about when the gorilla Hebrew can come. You know what I'm saying?
I
When you
respect
really
that. I
standing on
respect that.
when you really standing on the Bible, you know what I'm saying? Guess who else can come? Cube can come too. You know what I'm saying? Why
Yeah,
Cube come? He don't believe in
A
black
Asian
power. He
can
don't
come.
believe in Jesus. He don't believe in Allah. He don't believe in Kemet. He don't believe in love. He don't believe in hate. Why Cube can come? Cause Cube one of us. That's how we supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Now you
Well,
have you have the majority of the Israelites you come across, bro. I would not lie. Them niggas is rebellious and radical as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
so
Hell
why are
no,
you
Cube can't
disagreeing with
come.
what I'm saying? You should be just saying mm-hmm and keep going.
What
So
you mean
you had
disagreeing?
no, but you had that long soliloquy just to get to the point to where you are now to say the majority of them are radical as fuck. So you
I said
agree with what
the
I'm saying.
ones you come across, yeah, a lot of them you come across is radical as fuck, bro. You know
So
what I'm
you
saying?
agree with me from the beginning, but you gave a soliloquy talking about other things just to get
I
to
was
the
talking
point.
about me, G. I can't speak for nobody else. I'm talking about me.
That's fine.
Yeah, I
I just
can't
wanted
speak for
to
them cats.
listen,
You
bro. I
how you
respect
gonna
you. I
speak for your
respect you.
like
No,
do you have cousins, brothers, sisters, or something like that?
I'm black, ain't I? Nah, for real, I do.
Right. So you know what I'm saying? Your brother can be a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And a nigga can
Right.
tell you some shit about your brother. You can't speak for your damn brother cause you be like, God damn, my nigga say some shit about Q, your brother did
You
this
can't
X, Y, and Z, and you be trying to take
listen.
up for your brother, and and I'm talking about you'll go to hell in hot water, then your brother be like, hell yeah, I said that shit, that bitch ass nigga. You now
But
what you
guess
look
what?
like? Now what you
But
look
guess
like
what?
for doing this?
Hold on. But hold on. But guess what? You can't speak for your brother, but your brother represents you. So if we want to look at it in the macro, we have to understand that every single brother out here that's walking with his pants hanging down to his fucking ankles, that has a cuss word in his mouth, every single time that he even tries to formulate a sentence, who's smoking weed and getting wild, not necessarily smoking weed. I hate to use that, but just wilding out in the public, that reflects on us. So those same Hebrews that you're talking about, that I'm talking about, they reflect back on you. No different if you were a Christian and we see Creflo
I know
Dollar
that. I know that,
no,
and no way do I try to defend them in a way of saying, man, because let me tell you, man, like when I hear motherfuckers say like y'all Hebrew, it was like y'all womanizers and all that. I hear all the shit, man. What you talking about is shit minute from what I hear daily, day to day from regular people. You know what
no,
I'm
it's not
saying?
minute. It's relevant, actually. It's
It's
not minute.
relevant,
It's
but I'm saying
relevant
it's small.
because it's a
It's small
problem in
as
your
far as like
community.
as far as the acting. But see, here's the deal. You know for yourself. when anytime you're dealing with somebody and they in you know how to discern a good-hearted
Foolishness.
church person, a
Right.
good-hearted person that don't go to church, a good-hearted person that go to the mosque, a good-hearted person that don't go to mosque. You know you've been living long enough to discern this shit.
Right. Right.
So since you've been living long enough to discern this shit, how and why do you let radical ass niggas ruffle your feathers? Like you can come across a radical ass black power nigga, you know what I'm saying, just trying to get niggas to run up in police stations. How do you calm yourself from them kind of niggas? They all to
Well,
me they
see,
all the same.
but no. Okay, see
Most
now,
High
listen what you just
will
listen
step
what you
in.
just said. Listen what you just said. To me, they all the same, and that's how white people look at us. That's how people who are not in that Hebrew Israelite shit look at y'all niggas. It's the same damn thing, and
Right. I
that's the
know that.
point.
I
That's the
know
point that that's the point that I'm trying to convey. So another thing is what you have is this Hebrew Israelite movement that people like to say is so compacted and then moving as a fist. When in actuality, that shit is. I was a Hebrew Israelite,
that.
so I know that shit is more fragmented than any
Hey,
other fucking
say
movement
what you
out there.
want to say. What you want to say. We the fastest growing. Say what you want to say, but this is evidence.
But it's fragmented, so
Shit.
it means so your numbers account
So
for nothing.
hey man,
You listen,
we bring the brothers home, man.
but
That's it,
no,
man. Say what
no,
you
you're
want to
not
say,
because
man.
listen, your numbers
Okay,
account for
okay,
nothing. When
okay. I put it like
listen,
this.
hold on,
Okay,
let me
okay.
just finish.
For you,
Let
it
me
may
finish
be
my
like
thought.
that, and then I say that's a personal opinion. That is not even something that you can debate whether a
No,
nigga
this
should
is
believe in God or not. You know what I'm saying? That's a
No, I'm not
personal
talking
thing.
about believing. No, I'm not talking about believing God or not. I'm talking about an actual fact that's objective. The Hebrew Israelite
That's what I'm saying.
community
The actual
is.
fact is you can't
Can
say
I
that
finish
about
my
if a
thought
person
real
have to
quick,
believe
just so
in
you
God or
understand what
not,
I'm?
bro.
I just no, but I'm not talking about believing in God. That's not
What are you
it.
talking about?
What?
Being family?
No,
Cause that's the other
no,
thing. That's what I'm
no.
talking about. That's what I was talking about as far as being family. That's the original thing we was talking about. When I
But
say,
okay, but
and
the point I'm trying to make
because
is
now
y'all
you're
don't
going into a whole
listen.
nother segment of something else.
No, the point I'm trying to make is y'all don't act as family because, as I stated previously, that you guys are so
Yes, hell
fragmented,
we do. Yes,
and the
hell we do.
reason,
But
and the
if
reason,
somebody say,
brother, please let
see,
me just finish. All
this
right,
is
I'm gonna let
how
you go.
this is how Sonetta is able to make so much money because he know that we act like brothers. He like, well, shit, I say something to the Hebrew, all them coming. Every last one, it don't be nobody in the motherfucking debates but the Hebrews.
Can I speak
The,
now?
the motherfucker, listen, the niggas that got Sonetta and Polite paid one no damn Kimmy nigga, them Hebrews. They want to pay for the Patreon to make sure shit ain't being said that's finna be put out there. They going to all the lectures. They standing on 125th Street. Hell, they even started them a radio station called Cross the Line. They
Okay,
stand with
so
it. You know what I'm saying? They
so
bring
how is okay? So how is Sonetta smart enough when he wants to make some money? He calls out the Hebrews, but y'all
because he
Hebrews are
know
not.
that
Hold on, listen. Let me
he
finish.
know
Let me
that these
finish,
niggas
bro.
got each other
Slow
back.
down. Bro, slow down, slow down. You're gonna miss my point. How is Sonetta smart enough when he wants to make some money? He call y'all Hebrews, but in between y'all Hebrews, y'all diverge by calling yourself Old Testament, New Testament. One sect is
Cause
Jewish.
we sharpening each other's sword. I put it
No,
like
you're
this.
fragmented.
Now.
You're
I don't know if
fragmented,
Blue
and you don't
still
want
on. I
to
don't know
admit
if
it. Is
Blue
what it
still
is.
on or not. I don't know if Blue still on or not. I see his avatar up here, but I don't know if
He's
he's
an
still
Old
on or not.
Testament Hebrew. He's an Old
Right.
Testament
Now
Hebrew, and he
watch this.
doesn't get
Now watch
down with
this.
y'all. He
And I
don't get down with
guarantee
you.
you, if you get a chance, if Blue come back on, you ask him this question right here. Every time he debates, and whether he debate an Old Testament dude or a New Testament dude, he's sharpening his sword because he know that the Most High preparing him for some scrutiny that's ahead of him. I guarantee you he'll say it like that, other than looking at a nigga who reading the Bible as somebody is wicked and against him.
All right, and see the thing with that is I can use the same thing and say, well, this brother's black power, but he believes in capitalism. This brother's black power, but he believes in Kemet. This brother's black power, but he's an atheist. I can say the
Right,
same
and guess
shit.
what? Q.
We're
Guess what?
all
Q.
listen. I'm not
When we
indicting you. I'm not
separate, they all come. They all
okay.
come. Even the
No,
ones that believe in capital, they all come. Long
but
as
I'm
they ain't
not.
trying to fuck up the trap, bro, they can come. You can't listen,
Listen.
man. Listen, man. You got motherfucker have when you in the trap, bro. A trap mean you got motherfucker that go to work every day. They don't want to hear no boom and shit. No, so that you got to tell a nigga don't pull up in the trap with your car beat. Cause the nigga who helped their neighborhood look good, he got to get up in the
Bro,
morning to go to
I'm
work. He
from
live in the trap too. He family.
I'm
You know what
from
I'm
down
saying?
south, bro. I'm from Miami,
All
Florida. I
right, then.
get it.
So why you asking questions like that? Like you don't know what's going on, though, bro.
No,
You
because
asking questions.
no, because I do know what's going on, and I'm just trying to get your sentiments on it. That's all. I'm just asking questions.
Shit,
So when I say
my answer's gonna be always answer from a real nigga perspective, if that make any sense.
okay,
So
oh well,
so whatever
it does make sense. So
what
when I
you
say
come
you're
up with,
fragmented,
nine
why would
times
you
out of ten,
disagree?
what you come up with is what I'm gonna come up with. It like you say, damn, this nigga say he into the Bible and he been in the Bible 5 years, but he still smoking dope, bro. You ain't got delivered from that shit yet. You need to say some more prayers, or you need to find something else, cause you still fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You still doing the
Well, you
same shit.
obvious. Well, obviously, God isn't working for you if you've been so-called delivered or you believe in Jesus for the past
God
5
ain't
years
working for
and
you.
you still smoking
God,
dope.
listen. If you trying to be delivered from smoking dope, faith without works is dead. You got to start doing some stuff to get your ass up off that shit, man.
So in other words, you have to do it yourself, and there is no God involved with it. Because when you
No,
talked
no,
about
no, no,
good-hearted,
no, no, no,
listen,
no. God
listen, no,
already
hold on.
provided the listen, bro. See,
God
this
didn't
is
provide
what you
shit,
don't
man. Don't play
understand.
with me.
This is what you don't understand. The herbs to get your ass up off that shit has already been provided by God. The water that you need to consume to get your ass up off that shit has already been provided by God. Guess what you got to do? You got to take your ass to somebody. Now the thing is, here's the fucked up shit. When you see a nigga that got on some goddamn green beads in the and you say, damn, he got the herbs. Well, he don't believe in the Most High, so I ain't gonna go get the herbs from this nigga. Now you being ignorant, and the Bible tells you not
Right?
to
Yeah,
be
I agree.
ignorant.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I
Bible
agree
tells
with
you
that.
not to be ignorant. Now, here's the thing: everything that's
The,
provided for you is our. See, this is what niggas don't understand, and this is why I say I read the Bible a lot different from a lot of cats. Cute, you know what I'm saying? The
I could
things that
tell. I
God,
could tell.
the thing people want God to say God got to put his hand down here and do shit. Everything that God want us to do to survive and be successful in life has already been provided. We have to open up our motherfucking mind and use the tools that has already been provided, and we can be in
So
that
what is the
position.
point of needing a God if you have to do everything your goddamn self?
You said needing a God, or being thankful that God had
No,
provided these things.
I said needing a God.
Hold
If you
on.
have to do,
Okay, so for you, you might need a God. For me, I'm
I didn't
thankful for
say
what
for me.
God
I
has
didn't say
done.
for me. I didn't say for me. I said,
I just
what's the
okay,
point?
but you use the word. I don't use that word, so you can't say what's the You can't ask me a question of something that I didn't use because you're going from one extreme to the
Well, if
next.
the
And
question
even
isn't,
if a person who need God, guess what he can do, Q? So I can bring you back to the focus. Guess what he can do?
was it? Well, let me. Do you want me to guess or go ahead? Go ahead.
He can come to. Shit. He can
Listen.
come to. Even though that nigga need God, he can come to.
All right. So I guess the question now that we're going to is, what the fuck has God done for you that?
That ain't I can't tell y'all my personal shit, bruh. We live on
Well,
motherfucking YouTube. Why in the hell I'ma do some shit like that, my nigga? That
so hold
incriminate
on.
me if I'm telling you what God did for me to, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bruh. I can't do no shit like that. And a lot of niggas fuck up by
Wow.
trying to go into that. You know what I'm saying? I can just tell you,
Okay,
God been good to me. I put it like
okay.
this:
So
I'm free. I'm free talking to you on YouTube with a host of other brothers. So God been good to me. That's why I believe in God. Now, if you can read between the lines on that shit, then you're a real nigga. But other than that, I can't make you know what I'm saying. I can't make you understand what God did for me.
I see what you're saying with that, and I can read between the lines, but at the same
Okay
time,
then. Okay then.
I
So
would
we'll move
argue,
on from that question, bro.
I would argue that God ain't doing a motherfucking thing for you. You did
Man,
it
we're gonna move
yourself.
on from that
Or
question, my nigga, cause then we start being disrespectful on what a nigga paradigm is, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say we're gonna move
no,
on
I'm
from
not
that.
disrespecting you,
We gonna
brother.
move on from that. Ask me something else, bro. Ask me something else, please.
Hold on, let
All
me
right.
ask you
The
something.
debate is over, nigga.
hey,
Hey, that shit was funny. That nigga hit that nigga with that shit. But
who
don't
was that?
answer no more damn
That was
question.
Black Jesus Minister. He say,
Yeah,
"Hey, Solomon, nigga, listen, nigga, don't disrespect me, nigga, you bitch ass
oh my
nigga."
baby.
I don't
That
know how
nigga's
Solomon took that shit, dog. I couldn't have took it.
Nah, man, I
I
just
gotta
be
keep
trying
that
to
shit
build.
real.
I just be trying to be a 100 nigga, man. I be, like I put it like this.
Hey, you
Like
doing a great
I
job,
know me and
DJ,
Blue.
man. You doing a great
He
job at it,
is.
bro.
He is. We should call him DJ Dodge because that motherfucker sliding left and right. Hey, but go ahead, school. Ask your question.
Nah.
Hey,
Man,
but I
this
tell you
dude
one thing,
crazy,
though,
man.
Q believe
That
in
dude
God, though, cause
crazy,
he got
yo.
so many questions about God.
Nah,
You
nigga.
know,
Nah,
He
you
just
ain't
you
want to
finna
know.
do that
find
to
God
me.
so bad. Why don't you go ask God yourself? Go get on your knee, go to a closet, close
Hey,
the
Man.
man,
closet,
my
and go
thing is
talk to
this,
God
bro.
yourself.
If you ain't doing it for yourself, God ain't gonna come out the sky. Ain't no
What the
Jesus,
hell
ain't
you
none of that
talking about? You
Thank
motherfucking
better
you.
shit
say
falling
that
out the
shit,
Thank you.
sky,
power to
man.
the people.
If
You
that
better
Thank
say
you.
that
motherfucker ain't
shit.
falling out the sky, he ain't coming out. If you ain't
Thank you,
getting up
brother.
off your ass and do
Thank
nothing
you,
out
brother.
yourself, ain't nothing
Thank
gonna
you.
happen. And then when you
Thank
do
you.
get up off your ass and do something, you gonna give it to another motherfucker, man. That's what's wrong with us, man.
See,
They
that's
look,
the
look,
thing
look.
about
Exactly.
it is
What they
you
did, they
don't
was
give
given,
it
right?
to
Exactly.
another
Hold on, let
motherfucker.
him
You be
finish.
thankful.
Wait.
You be
DJ, let
thankful
him
that the shit is
finish.
provided for you, bro.
DJ, let him finish, bro. He was trying to
No,
make a
no,
point.
no, because he just,
No,
like I
because he
said,
cutting
I'm
your
not
shit
gonna
up.
be
Listen, bro.
disrespectful to nobody. I'm not
That
gonna
man
be
I'm not
ain't
being
disrespectful to
disrespecting
disrespectful. I'm
nobody,
you.
not
but
being
at the same
disrespectful.
time,
That
my
man ain't
personal
I'm not being
disrespecting.
convictions, my
disrespectful, bro.
personal convictions,
Pardon me if I was, bro.
my personal convictions on how and why I believe in the Most High
He
and
ain't
how
speak
and
your
why I believe
name.
in Jesus it is not. Oh damn, bro, you came up out that shit and you gonna give it to another nigga? No, nigga, I'm thankful for the shit that was provided for me to do the shit.
Well, be thankful and be quiet and let him finish. What's the big deal?
Hold on, bro. That's the big deal. What I just said. He said you gonna come up out your shit and give it to another motherfucker. Like that. Like I'm not giving it to another motherfucker. I'm giving it to
That's
the
it.
the source power that gave me the things to get up out
So
my shit,
what?
Hey, look, my thing is
which
this,
I
bro. Pardon me
call
for using
God.
that word,
Let him
but like the
finish,
words
bro.
you
Let
use,
him
and I ain't mean
finish,
to
man. Don't get
disrespect your creator
emotional.
like that, bro. So I ain't mean to do that. So you might feel like I disrespected by saying motherfucker. I ain't mean that, bro. But what I'm saying is my creator was a motherfucker because he fucked my mama. You know what I'm saying? And this is real shit. You know what I'm saying? When I know and when I know that my creator
My
went like
bad, dog. Go ahead.
hey, you know what I'm saying? I like to have jokes and funny, but this shit is real, man. Because like for like brothers, like even in the Bible, I would get kind of skeptical about them because y'all supposed to respect and honor your creator, and then you disrespect your mother and your father while they right here, like you don't know who your creator was. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? This is
Right,
things
right.
what we can know. Now I can deal away with
I
belief,
agree with you, bro. Cause with the
right?
shit I heard Gorilla Hebrew say, I had to pull her to the side and say, bro, your mama ain't no devil, dog. Don't say no shit like that, cause she white.
Right.
Don't
See
say
now,
no
now,
shit.
now, with that saying, now this is why I deal with common sense because I know who my creator is, and I
Mm.
love my mama. I know that she a creator, and my father a creator, and this is who we came through. We came through this womb. I know that a woman didn't come from a man's rib. This is not. This is what I deal with. What I know. I
Right.
know that I see women give birth to children all day outside of their ribs. So you feel me? This is why I equate and do away with all of the belief because I could believe a whole lot of shit, and we all believe in certain things, but we have to deal. This is what we too believable people.
Hey,
You
hey,
feel what
hey,
I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, hey, Huey, let me ask you this. Are you married?
I don't believe in marriage, bro. I don't
Have
do
you
the
ever
marriage, but I've been with my wife
have you
since I met her, bro. I've been with my wife since I met her. I
okay.
got
Oh,
six
okay.
children by one
Okay.
lady, bro. So
Now watch this. Now watch this. Do you feel like the universe that like your wife she was created for you only, for you, on some
well,
real
I
Here
nigga
we
shit
believe
for
go.
you?
Here
Like
we go.
this
Here
out of
we
the people.
go.
Hold up. I'm just trying to spiritually connect with the brother. That's all.
right. That's cool. That's cool, bro. I believe that she was. Well, I don't like to believe. I know that she was created
For
for
you,
her and our creation
you
to
know
create
that
our
she's
world.
created
I
for
know.
you. Right,
Well, now I
right.
know that we
Now
was
watch this.
created for each other.
Now
We
watch
was
this.
created to create our universe to each other. Our family, my
Right.
family is our family. You feel
Now
me?
watch
That's
this.
what I know
Now
with this
watch this.
topic.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. When you look at that story of Adam, when Eve coming from Adam's rib or whatever,
Wow.
here's the deal. That woman, I know you can say wow, but that woman that you have, Huey, that you love like Christ loved the church, that woman in your house under
Wow.
your roof, she was designed for you just like that. That's the design. Whatever
Wow.
your rib got in it, bro, y'all connected. That's why the Bible says flesh of my flesh, bone of my bone. See, if you ain't spiritually, if you don't have a spiritual understanding, you
What
won't
is
know that.
spiritual? Okay, well help me out, brother. What is a spiritual connection? Fuck all the bullshit. Let's understand what you want. Help me understand what you understand. What is a
I
spirit?
understand what I
Hold on,
just said. Like that,
Let me brother. Let me ask you.
people in your
Let me
life is
ask you.
designed
Let
for
me
you to
ask
go
you. Let me
to a
ask
certain
you. Let
flight.
me ask you. Let me ask you. What is spirit? And then tell me what a spiritual connection is. Because I don't know what the fuck you talking about. No disrespect.
Okay,
I don't know
well,
what you're talking about, bro.
you need to
So
go
help
look
me
up the word
understand.
spirit before you ask me a elementary question like that.
He said, "Look
Well, I
that
believe
shit
that
up."
I
but I'm
am the
having,
spirit and this
but
body
I'm
is just a
having.
See,
vessel.
that's what I'm
I,
saying. So if we're gonna take it to another level, we have to come up out of that dumbass shocker almost shit. Spirit means breath, and breath means man. Come on, dog. You know what the
Hey,
hell I'm
hold on,
talking
hold
about.
on,
So
hold
so
on.
so turtles.
Let me
So
put.
turtles have spirits.
Tell two. Hold
And
on,
shit, to
outside,
another
because
turtle
we
when
ain't
it
finna
comes
do
to
this
when it
again
comes
with
time to
you.
protect another motherfucking turtle, they got a spirit when it's time to scream out that motherfucking water boiling hot while you trying to cook. The same
Let
way
me
with
put Cube on the
motherfucking
spot
Duncan when
right
he
quick.
talk about the talking Duncan. If you got an animal, go kick your animal hard than a motherfucker like that dude that they say the dude did in the Bible. Get just that mad at yourself. You about to kick your motherfucking dog head off,
So
and
so he
tell
so
me if
he
your dog don't make a
so he could
motherfucking
give
sound
me
that say stop.
he could give me 10 analogies, but he can't tell me what spirit or spiritual connection
All
is.
right, let me
Okay.
put Cube on
Hey,
the
bro,
spot.
if you
This
don't
how I
know this
know.
shit,
This how I
dog,
know.
if you don't know this shit, then you ain't then you need to
Let
go
me
study
take you
some more,
back to
bro.
DJ Black, TJ Black, and outside of the Cube last discussion. Hold on. My argument is that you ain't no atheist. My argument is that you believe the black woman is God. Say that one more time, bro. My argument is that you not an atheist. I believe you know the black woman is God. Right. Okay, now. Is the black woman God? Is the black woman God killed? Absolutely.
He don't believe in God, bro.
hey, I like that.
Wow, that was real cute. That was real cute.
Yeah, killed your
But he's
ass,
not
man.
gonna play
Shut
the.
your ass up, man.
But he but
Shut
he
your
ain't gonna play the
ass up.
part.
Hey,
But he.
Huey, you
Hold
had
on, hold
another question,
on,
didn't you, Huey?
hold on. The man just cut some video up of me saying something. But what he doesn't
Oh
understand.
shit.
Hold on. No. You not finna lie, because I'm not gonna lie on you. 45 minutes, 47 seconds into my post, the Argument League 3. You can watch it in its entirety. I ain't chopped shit. I just turned it on, I skimmed through it, and that's what it popped out. I was like, damn. Let me play
Oh,
this.
so you forgot the part when I said the black woman is a god based on the definition of the word
And you
god.
A
called
Because
yourself
God,
a
hold
god
on,
too?
you believe in gods. You
hold on,
believe in
wait, hold on,
multiple
wait,
gods.
hold on, wait, hold on.
Now
Based
you
on the
can't talk
definition.
yourself out of this, man.
Ah, see, there we
You just
go.
gotta
Okay,
take it, man. You gotta eat that.
okay,
Everybody heard you just say it on your
there we
own. The
go.
black woman is a god. So
Mm-hmm.
you
Okay,
believe
so
in gods.
if she's
Man,
a
y'all
god,
going
according to
in,
the
boy. I love this, boy. Y'all going
You ain't no
in.
atheist,
according,
man. You ain't no
okay,
atheist, bro.
okay. So let me ask you this question: Are you a dog?
What the hell that
Nope.
got to do with anything, dog?
No,
Is
I'll
it just
answer a
hold
simple
on,
question.
DJ, chill, DJ, chill, DJ, stop. Let me talk to the brother real quick.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so if I say, "Hey, dog, can you grab that lighter for me real quick?" Would you grab it?
If you talking to me,
So does that make you a dog?
no,
So why did you respond to it?
because you was talking to me.
So why did you respond to something that you're not?
Because you were talking to me.
Okay, so I was talking to you and I was referring to you as a dog.
But I
So
had the intelligence to know that though, bro. You see how dumb that shit is? You don't get that?
nah, you
Now,
ain't running from this.
if
I
you
ain't
was
gonna let
talking
you.
to a dog, if you was talking to a dog and you said, "Hey, Suave, come here," I said, "Man, fuck you, man." You get what I'm saying?
Listen,
Because I have the
no, I don't.
intelligence
No,
to
I don't
decipher.
get what you're
Nigga.
saying.
You could use my name
The
and talk
question
to a
still
dog. Do that
remains.
mean I'm an answer?
The question still remains. If I say, "Hey, dog, grab that lighter for me real quick," and
Because
if you
I have
grab
the
it,
intelligence to decipher what you talking about. I'm not saying, well,
okay,
let me see
thank you,
what
thank you,
dog he
thank you,
talking
thank you.
about. Like, come
Okay,
on, who
good.
that slow, bro?
Okay, stop right there. So you have the intelligence to understand how I'm using the word, right? I'm not talking about
Yeah.
DOG. I'm not talking about DOG. I'm talking about DAWG, right?
No, you talking about DOG. I don't care how you spell it.
But you know I don't mean a roof dog. You know that, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so now when it comes to we talk about the black woman as God, I'm not talking about her being a supreme being. I'm talking about this is a being that's able to
Is she a god?
procreate.
Is she a god?
Yes, she
Is she
is
a
a
god?
God. Yes, of
Thank
course.
you.
And I said,
All right, then. What's up, fam?
wow.
What you want to talk about next? Who on board?
Listen, why won't you
School, what
let
you want to talk
me?
about, school?
Why won't you let me get into the analogy and break it down of what I said? Why you
Because
trying to move
you
past
full
it?
of shit. You full of
See, he
shit.
look.
We started at
See,
the end. No, we started
nigga.
at
Hey,
the end.
listen.
That's what I didn't do with you last time. I didn't start at the end. We started at the end. Do you believe in God? The black woman is God, and you know the black
Yeah.
woman exists. You got proof of it, right? All right, then. There you go.
See, watch what I do.
All
When
right,
I answer questions, I just answer yes or no. But I'm hoping that I can get to the point to where I can expound on it. But he didn't. He
I
didn't
know
show that.
you
He didn't.
is. You hoping that you can explain the lie better than I can tell the truth. Cause you so smart and I'm so stupid. But go ahead, say what you want to say. Tell me how now the black woman ain't God, although she God.
All right. When you talk about the definition of a word God, it involves the. Listen, hold on. Yeah, I know. Keep laughing, but hope you keep laughing out. It involves a human being. It also involves a fucking pig. And it also involves a dog. So when you're talking about the different definitions of dog, it's talking about the ability to procreate. So is a pig able to procreate? So hey, I guess we gotta call the pig a dog. If we look at the white woman, is she God now because she's able to procreate? That's all I was talking about. So when we look at the first definition of what God is, it's talking about a supreme being. I would have to say hell emphatically no, which I said on that same exact discussion, which you won't play. But it's fine.
Now
I
I
get
will.
it.
I promise
You
I will.
haven't.
But listen to this. Now listen to this. Now let me walk you down the same path I walked you down that day. Do you believe in beings?
I am a being.
Now he just said he answered questions yes or no. Y'all heard him right. Am I
Oh yeah.
tripping?
Oh, I
Am
just
I
said I
tripping?
am a.
Didn't he just say that?
But I am like. Did you
Do
not
you
get the?
believe in beings?
Okay, for the sake of the argument, yes.
For sake of argument, this is not for the sake. I'm asking you literally. Explain to me. Explain to me your how you gonna twist the word belief in the word being. Do your magic. Do your cube.
All right. So when we talk
She's
about
actually do some.
belief, I don't have to believe in shit. Either I know that beings exist or I don't know. So
Okay. Okay. So you mad? I said, do you think? Do you know beings exist?
no, I'm not mad about anything. I understand beings exist.
Hey, did you know
Yes.
that B to B, right? To B, just to B, right? You had to be a one in the three first.
No, I
Mm.
don't know that,
Say
bro.
that. Say that again, because you
That was
just threw
heavy.
us for a loop. I don't know what the fuck.
I just threw y'all for a loop with that one. I just said to B, you had to be the one and the third. That you was the first and the one in
Oh,
between the
okay.
first
You
and the
make
third.
a B with a 1 and a 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
See, that's what
facts,
I'm talking
man.
about. You still caught up in the fact that words are mystic and this mean that. But when you say birth, you mean birth, like a hard birth. Yeah. All right, hold on. Do you believe in beings? He cut you off.
Sure.
Sure. Do we got to walk down this? Do we? He sound like he. Okay, now
But
do you
listen.
believe? Do you believe in supreme?
No, I don't.
So nothing is supreme. Did you see how far you willing to go? Okay, was your mother supreme to you when she gave birth to you?
No.
Do you see
What
how
about divine?
ridiculous
Can
it
you
is
use
to say
divine instead of supreme?
It
Use
wouldn't make no
divine?
divine.
never. It wouldn't make no never mind. It's
Yeah.
just,
You,
It'll
I,
work
He
for
you,
me. Never
already
mind.
you already use divine.
he already done said that it's an atheist community and they got presidents and everything. So somebody's supreme to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
no, that's not how it works.
You got to be
But you
supreme
guys,
to yourself. That's the only
but,
thing. You superior to
but
yourself.
see,
You're the macro and the micro and the macro of all the situations. You were
but
just supposed
see,
to be the mac of all macs. You
The
feel me?
only
but
thing
see,
is
but see what they're doing.
he get mad at
Listen,
people believing in one of the two guys. He believes everything is a god. And then he'll turn around and say, well, nothing is a god. But a pig is a god, a dog is a god. Like you hear, if you listen, tell you, it's a lot of gods. It's many gods, depending on who you is. And I mean, shit, that's how it goes. Because if you in a fire, the fireman is supreme. Shit, because he the motherfucker running in saving your ass up out of there.
all
If
right.
you
See, the problem is that what you're trying to do is pigeonhole me to one part of a definition, and
uh-uh.
what you're not
No, I didn't.
allowing. What you're not allowing is for a definition of a word to be used as one or more different things. So when you say is a woman a god, absolutely in context,
Mm.
but you would also have to say that the
Uh,
white woman is God. So if you ask me, is the white woman God? You know what I would answer that question.
what? What?
I would say absolutely.
No,
Why?
so
For the
you
To her
sim-
so it's
kids,
for
to
God is
her
an
man
absolute
and her
man.
kids, to her man and her kids.
So Q, you just say God is an absolute?
no, I
Yes, you
didn't,
did.
Yeah,
bro.
he
What he
wished he did,
try
Wow.
to
but he
explain to
didn't.
me? Then did I just not hear him say if you have to
Brother, I
say
don't, I
a
don't, I
white
don't believe
woman
in a
is God,
God, so
I
I have
would
no
say
reason to say that.
absolutely. Then he say that.
Absolutely.
Then
That's
he
what he
said
said when I asked
absolutely.
him, is the black woman? I said, is the black woman God killed? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So God is an absolute man.
Hey,
All
Suave,
right,
are
I'm
you a,
done having
hey,
fun with you,
Suave,
man. Huh?
Suave, are you a dog?
No.
So you're not a dog. So if I say, hey, dog, pass that lighter to me, you're not gonna
Did we
respond.
just do this? Did you just wake
Yeah,
up?
I'm trying to show you.
but he ain't gonna say absolutely.
No, you trying to trick a dumb nigga into some stupid shit. And I'm smarter than that. I can conceive what you
No,
saying. I
no.
answer the question
It's
because you're
not.
talking to me.
It's not
I,
that you're being smarter. Is what you're doing is you're evading the question.
I'm
That's
not
what you're
evading.
doing.
I'm telling you directly, I'm not a dog. But when you say, yo, hey, dog, can you hear me that? I'm going to pass it to you because I know you
Oh,
talking to me.
okay. Okay. So keep that same logic. So when I talk about the black woman being God, I'm not talking about a supreme being. I'm talking about a being that's able to create. You
A
got it
black
now?
woman is not God. A
Man,
black
a
woman be a
God, a
goddess. You
dog.
just
Hey,
keep
I'm
why
not a
you keep
dog, but
saying
she
the
ain't
black
God.
woman God though, Q? Because the black woman got to you making the black woman have to be masculine. You gotta say the black woman is goddess.
No, brother. That's your misunderstanding of what the word God is.
Okay. Go
And
ahead, go ahead.
he's
Cause I
attempting
know
to.
Because
I'm
I
still
don't.
what you
The
been.
reason why
I'm,
I put it like that is because I know the black woman is God to the black man, and the black man is God to the black woman. It's
right,
not
Well,
the black man's job to. It's not the black man's job to call himself God. It's the black woman's job,
right,
and vice versa.
right.
You don't walk around saying you're the man. You be the man, and the women that tell motherfuckers you the man. You don't walk around just like you let motherfucker. When you see a bad bitch, you be like, that's a bad bitch. She ain't gotta walk around saying she a bad bitch all day. You let motherfuckers know what she is. So
all right. Hey, I got to break out for a minute. I'll come back
On the
if y'all
flip
got to
side of that,
go.
though, bro, if you
all
don't
right,
walk
bet.
around and know that you the shit, you
Peace.
feel what I'm saying? Then
Yeah.
it was the good of somebody else saying this. That's like me putting the power in you, and you don't want to accept the power. Like I'm telling you, you God, and you steady want to say that you want to give it to the Elohim or Jesus or whoever you want to be. You feel what I'm saying? Because I acknowledge the God within everybody that I see. I say peace, God, and they'd rather give it to somebody outside of themselves because they was taught and programmed to think outside of themselves for everything. This go all the way around the board. All we do is look outside of ourselves for happiness, love, joy, peace, God, financial wealth, all of everything. We look outside of ourselves because they gave us these two eyes, and we utilize these eyes to look on the outside world, and we don't never look inside. When most people start looking inside, this is where the true center of everything lies at. The truth lies within you. Can't nobody argue your
Right,
truth. No
right,
fucking body.
right.
Well,
Let
I
me say
would
this.
say that
Let me say
nobody can
this, bro.
argue
Oh, I
your
thought this
truth.
man was
Your truth
gone,
is just
man.
an
Man, hold
opinion.
on. You just
Hey,
got
but
in here,
hold on.
man.
No, I said no. I'm trying to say peace to y'all. I'm gonna break out for a minute, and then if y'all be back in like 20 minutes, I'll come back. I'm just saying
All
I'm
right,
gonna
what's up,
peace
bro?
out.
All right,
All right, peace.
all right. Peace.
I
So I want to respond to that
Peace,
by
God. Peace, God.
this right here. Like what again what I say to that is when you hear us say when you hear us say give reverence, and that's what I would call it, you know what I'm saying, to the most high. That's because, like, again, I say it's because of the things that's provided, you know. Hold on a second, y'all.
all right. School, say something to us. We ain't heard from you in a minute, man.
Once again, though, bro, this has been a pleasure being on y'all boys' platform, man. Y'all going in, man. This is real. This is great exercise, man. This is sharpening everybody's swords. You feel what I'm saying? And
Oh yeah, your energy is appreciated, brother. I appreciate you.
appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Follow your heart
And
and coming on in. Go on, man. Say
When we
something,
sharpen our
man.
swords, right? What is this? These words that we're using, because we know that words are swords, right?
Yeah, I can understand what you're saying.
All
I
right, yeah,
absolutely know his
right.
power in the
Because
tongue and the
right, the
formation of
power
words.
of the tongue. We know everything was spoken into existence, but it had to be thought first. You feel what I mean? He had to think the power. We had to think it. You feel what I'm saying? To speak it to existence and have these words and the language. I really think that part of the problem and another way of the solution is to create our own way of utilizing these words, or not these words of our own language. We should have our own way of speaking, because this English language that we speak is all borrowed from Latin, Hebrew, and all of this shit. It's a mixture of everything. So it's a whole bunch of spells, and we don't utilize the words for what they were for.
Yeah,
We
I
was taught
believe
that
in the
common.
tonality of
Right,
words, the power and the structure of your lettering and stuff like that. I
right.
understand that. I think, like I said, language is a privilege. That's what I want motherfuckers to like. Like when you really look at it, it's like to be able. I believe that language was created to talk to outsiders, because you don't need a language when you're talking to yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's like if deers wanted to talk to gorillas, they would have to meet in the middle with a language. So I feel
Right.
like when we was in our prime, you know what I'm saying? Like, and when we was us, let me put it to you like that. When we was what we was meant to be, we didn't need that. You know what I'm saying? I really believe that. And like I said, I
Yeah,
believe
because
in
I
the
think we
words.
was using, not believing. I think I like to say think instead of believing. I try to just come up with another thing to believe,
I got
because we know
you. I
that
got
believe to be a lie and to live in a lie, right? You know what I'm saying? To be the lie that we live in. You feel me? So
you.
like what I like to know is I know that we was frequency, and that's why the reason why they taught us the alphabet was in the harmonic tone and things of this nature. For us to get back into harmony and connect with nature is to be in harmony. If
So
you
you mean
when
like
you
it, like in Kemet? Yeah, you mean that's where the alphabet and the connotations of it come from.
well,
But the Greeks fucked it up.
I just know I just know
Well,
they,
because they
but
couldn't keep it. They couldn't keep a
right,
lot of
they
the
can't keep
tones
it.
holy.
Why
Yeah,
English? I mean, us being in America, and we was taught this English language. You feel me?
yeah.
They taught
But
us
I
26
believe
letters
anything that
with
you
this
give
all
us, we turn
frequencies and
into it because
sounds.
we created almost every language here. So it's like that's not the problem, because we even take the English language and turn it to our own. And so when you stand in front of a white person and you talking to your brother and you're like, "What's up, fam? All right, I'm finna slide to the pad. I'm gonna holler at you when I get through." Motherfucker don't know what the hell you just said. So I think we take even the English language and we make our own shit out of it. But like I say, yeah, I think it's important that we, take our own terms and have our own tongue and shit like that. But that goes with understanding a lot more than what you think. You know what I'm saying? The importance of tonality and talking and shit like that, man. Like you really got to be in tune with yourself, because it's power in that vibration. Like I said, we used to levitate shit. We used to levitate shit with our tones. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
That was my point with saying that, because they taught us these when they taught us the alphabet, they taught us in tones and frequencies. You feel what I'm saying? So it's only these different tones. It's only 26 letters and different sounds. So we know that when some of us we say hum and is the vibration, and our vocals is the vibration box that creates. You feel what I'm saying? Because voice the sound vibrates, moves, and echoes. You feel what I'm saying? Everything is energy that moves and vibrate. You feel what I'm saying? So if we knew that we was in peace and harmony, feel what I'm saying? Then we would be all in a harmonic tone, just like the different keys on the keyboard. Each keyboard got its own place, but they are all important. You feel what I'm saying? They are all important, and when you put them together, they play and make harmonic sounds, and they make the tone to make music and vibration to make things move. When you out of harmony, that's like singing it out of key. You feel what I'm saying, or something? You can hear that, but this the vibration that's going to be there. So if we can start utilizing our tones and our frequencies instead of the words that we are taught to use, and utilizing for what they're supposed to, and really start looking into it and start really utilizing it with more common sense and stuff like that, we can create way more for our life and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what's up. I ain't mad at you about that. Absolutely. Go, man. Oh, he escaped. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Well, I appreciate y'all fucking with me, man. I really do. Before everybody go, man, I need y'all to drop a jewel, though, for the people. That's how I end my shit. Leave a small jewel for the people. So now, whoever to tone in, And I let it start with you first, Huey, because I know you got one.
Well, the Drew that I would leave for everybody is health is wealth. You know what I'm saying? We know that we work to utilize to gain wealth, but a healthy body and a healthy mind, a healthy spirit and healthy mind is what's going to get us to this wealth. We got to start utilizing our current, not to obtain currency. They pay us with currency to utilize our current. It's all about our energy, man. Take your energy and your power back. You are the creator, the operator, generator, and motivator of everything in your existence. You the alpha and omega of your creation. You are the beginning and the end of your time and your existence. You are on your timeline. And just remember that, man. Love each other, body, and love yourself. You know what I'm saying? Raise your high vibrations, man, and keep it popping like that, man. Much love. No, it'd be quicker to go that way.
Yeah, I knew you had one. That's what's up. Gold, you still there?
You probably go.
DJ Black, go ahead and lay one on us, man.
Well, like I say, you know what I'm saying? Like connect with those who want to connect with you, you know what I'm saying? And remember, when you hear me, DJ Black talk, I'm the one that stands on everybody can come, man. You know what I'm saying? Long as they ain't trying to fuck up the spot, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can come. You know, like I ain't trying to ostracize no nigga or none of that kind of stuff and in no way, form, or fashion should we, ostracize a nigga because of what he believe in or whatever. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying, learn how to raise that brother up if you want him to come. That's why I say all of them can come, and we just have to be patient and raise the next one up. And y'all go to Google, check Game Volume 1. It's on iTunes, Spotify, and all that. That's my some of the music I got out there right now.
All right, what you said was again? Say it slow.
Check Game Volume 1. So
All
you
right,
can
that's
put
what.
in DJ Black Chon, check Game Volume 1, and it'll pop up.
That's what's up, school. School, you still there? All right, man. Well, this your boy Swab Boss, man. All I gotta say, man, be the best you and appreciate people for being the best them, man. Like, respect the real, death to the fake, man. Love y'all. Y'all be good out there, man. Black power and peace. All right, thank y'all for coming through and hanging in there, man. It's been one.
Are you doing something right now?
Right now, yeah, we finna go live and have this. Oh, my bag. I got to unmute for my phone. Yeah, I was speaking on the pro blacks and Nikki and Renee. To be specific. Also, Psycho, but Psycho, shouts out to Psycho. He a man, he can hold his own. He handle how he wants to. So what I want to do is call you and see why you felt the need to stop participating and start making videos about us.
Well, I'm just going to start off like this. Before the whole controversy happened, it was like you said, everything was smooth. But up until Psycho called me up, what the call was really about was me and Psycho chopping it up about trying to get him unblocked from Lisa's channel. That's what the call was really about. And after what happened after that, he just basically told me to holler at Lisa Cabrera about getting him unblocked. Now after the call, I actually sent the email to Lisa to try to get him unblocked. And coming to find out, she told me he wasn't the one that blocked it. It was somebody else. So during the whole conversation, he went in about his past issues with True Royal and all that. And what really sparked it for me is that he actually um he said the question out loud, like, why is KD messing with True Royal? That was the question that really sparked it off for me. And I heard, and he said it came from Renee. So it's like, why would Renee say that question and then have Psycho repeat it to me? So I'm sitting like, what's going on here? I thought so now so now with that so now with that question alone tells me one thing, that she has an issue with me still hanging with True Royal, even though that problem didn't happen 2 years ago. So that's probably why you haven't heard from me. I left it alone. I left it alone. Didn't say nothing. I just left peacefully. Didn't want to cause no rift. And that whole thing with me and Psycho, that pretty much led me to make a decision, because I didn't want to go back and forth and live conflicted. You know what I'm saying? So I just said, okay. I decided to, you know what I'm saying, leave that side alone, and keep doing my thing. The real reason all this surfaced again is with the whole field stuff. As people know me, know who I am and what I represent, they started taking with this whole field stuff. They started taking shots at Lisa, which is what really turned me the wrong way. So I'm saying, like, hold up. Now they turn their guns on Lisa. I got a problem with that. Not only the fact that that question was started off by Psycho, but then to compound that with them turning their guns on Lisa, that's like, hold up. I got to say something about this and defend Lisa. That's all I was doing the entire time. It had nothing to do with fear. So when I went up on Nikki's channel the other day, she blasted Lisa for her reason, and then to my surprise, she had my name in her mouth. I'm like, wait a minute. Talking about I defended Phil. I say my position had nothing to do with Phil. It had everything to do with Lisa. So that's probably why you heard me blast it back the way I did. So that's why I had to respond and defend Lisa, her side of it, because I've been watching her just like I've been watching everybody else. So that's why I felt the way I felt, because it was the pro-blacks coming around and dogging and attacking Lisa. So I had to defend her and say something about that. It was all about me defending Lisa and me, and that question that Renee said and Psycho repeated as far as me being close with True Roy. Really, those two reasons are why.
All right, I respect that. I hear you. Okay. My, was you defending Lisa, or was you defending what y'all call the royal family or Hebrews everywhere?
Yeah, you can say that. I was defending both of them. Yeah, I was saying that. You can say that.
So that instantly made it a pro-black thing against the royal family, or was this a Nikki thing or Renee thing or whoever says something against Lisa?
To tell you the truth, it was really pro-black versus Israelite thing to really put it plain, you know.
How did that jump off? How did it get pro-black versus Israelites?
Well, just like just like I mentioned, you know, because I hear from some maybe not you personally, but I do hear from other pro-blacks that, you know, that the word was written by Edomites and all this. Yeah, it been tampered by Edomites, but it hasn't been originally written by Edomites. So when they go along with that line, that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So it's like, okay,
who wrote the Bible?
black people.
Black people wrote the Bible?
That's what I believe. I believe black people, dark skinned people, they call it it's a term they call it kadar or whatever, and that's the Hebrew term for dark skin. So with the stuff that I did research on, I believe that melanated dark skinned people wrote the Bible.
Why you won't call them black?
Yeah, they're black people, basically.
Okay. Okay, that I would like that. That's another conversation. I'll get back to that. But this is my thing. Why you didn't hit people up one-on-one? Why did you feel the need?
Still trying to discard Lisa Cabrera.
Why was this necessary?
Now y'all running around this motherfucker calling her fake, calling her a swirl supporter. She has never supported swirling. It's like you pro-blacks really don't have shit. Y'all really don't have shit to stick against Lisa Cabrera because her and Terra Junior Alliance bust y'all ass when it came to who y'all really are. It's y'all that want to be rebellious, you know. Now y'all running around this motherfucker saying that Lisa Cabrera supports swirling. That is the biggest foolish lie I've ever heard of in my life. And you know the fool that started this garbage? Yeah, this bitch ass nigga named Feathers. Yeah, Feathers, I'm going on your bitch ass nigga. You go ahead and you wanted to call her a fucking swirler sympathizer. Lisa is nothing of that. And you just making up bullshit because the World Queen called your punk ass out claiming Indian Caribbean, motherfucker. And you saying the same bullshit over and over again, man. And to you pro-blacks out there, I just want to send a message to you right now. If you don't like the fact that I still support Lisa Cabrera, just hit the unfucking sub button. Just unsub me right now. I've been told y'all niggas that I was an Israelite after the blood moon. I've been denounced that motherfucking side, man. It's like, what the hell is y'all talking about? Y'all acting like, KD didn't. I didn't hide shit. And yeah, I still support Lisa Cabrera despite our slight disagreements, like I said. She's my Israelite sister. I'm going to defend her to the death. She's on the right side. Y'all motherfuckers on the wrong side. Plain and fucking simple. I told y'all to your face that I'm an Israelite. After the blood moon, I done made plenty of videos saying that I'm an Israelite. I've been denounced that motherfucking side, man. So you know what? Y'all want to gang up on Lisa Cabrera? How about I gang up on you motherfuckers? How about that? y'all are dumb as hell if y'all really think Lisa Cabrera supports swirling. I had to laugh my shit off at that, man. And then some of these dumb motherfuckers want to sit here and call the Royal Queen mulatto. I mean, another silly ass argument, man. Another stupid thing that started by Feathers and this bitch ass Clue. He don't even have a crew. This nigga's a fucking bum living in.
Katie, who is Feathers?
Feathers is King Maya Belize, a YouTuber.
What are you, like an Aboriginal or something?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay, I just want to get that clear. Okay, let's go.
LA shit, nigga. You wish you could see me, nigga. I'd knock your ass out, motherfucker. All this ganging up on Lisa Cabrera shows y'all what y'all really side with, and y'all really side against the Most High. And all you motherfuckers that side against the Most High, I only got one thing to say, you motherfuckers. Say hello to a nuclear missile when the Most High Yah comes back with his missiles. He gonna destroy all you unbelieving 2/3, man. Oh, that's in the motherfucking Bible. Oh, Zechariah 13:8, where he pretty sure mentions that 2/3 of his own lost people are gonna be cut off and die. All right, that's enough of that. Okay, look, this is what I'm saying. Despite the fact of your beliefs, KD, why would you make it a pro-black thing versus an Israelite thing when you have specific people? Why this wasn't a feathers thing? Why did we all feel like we had to get attacked and get told that we going to hell and all of that shit?
Because we're being told that we're following a Edomite playbook, which is not true.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. The earliest writing, and I'm not gonna get into this, we're just gonna go. The earliest writing of the religious text is from what?
What do you mean by earliest writing? You talking about who wrote it originally?
Okay, you have to go to the codexes, the Syndicatists, the Vaticanists, and all of that shit, the Septuagint, and all of that shit. These are Greek writings. There's no Hebraic writing. There's no Hebraic writing. What's up, Psycho? There's no Hebraic writing. All Hebraic writing was translated from a Greek writing. The Septuagint is false, and it doesn't line up with the rest of the information. Facts. As far as the letters of Aristeas, that contradicts history point blank, and that's the only thing that backs the Septuagint. When you
wait, my bad, Swab. Before we get into how these fools blackwash the Bible and acting like that makes it real, I don't even want to get into all that. Fuck all these spookisms. I want to address him right now with some of the accusations he made towards me. Now, I heard the beginning of this, and he talked about the whole Lisa Cabrera thing and this, that, and third. That's true. That's originally why I even hit him up. You know, so but his video confused me because in his video, one breath he said, I hit him up for the Lisa Cabrera thing. But by the end of the video, he made it seem like I hit him up to give him some crazy ass ultimatum that he made up in his head that he better leave True Royal alone, which is bullshit because I never told him that. I never told him Renee said that. I want receipts that I actually told him that because I never told anybody any. Let me tell you something. Suave fuck with people that I do not fuck with. I have never told Suave, you can't fuck with these people. I have never told Suave, none of this, none of that. He gets fuck with whoever he wants to fuck with as long as the motherfuckers stay off my shit. I don't give a fuck who he fucks with. He's allowed to, he's a free motherfucker. He can fuck with whoever he wants to fuck with. And that goes for anybody who fucks with me. So for you to get up on your soapbox, and that's another thing, the nerve of you to sit up there and make a video saying all this shit when I was right there behind the scenes on the jack with you. If you had an issue with anything I said, a real man would have said it right then and there. He wouldn't have sat up there, tucked it away, went off catty and shit, go chirping off behind the scenes, popping off, and then all of a sudden one day just get up some nuts to get up on here and just start making a video and start making up lies, making it seem like we gave you some type of ultimatum. When I said Renee asked me, why is he hanging out with True Royal? She said that because she thought you was better than that at the time. Now, not so much. Now she understands why you were True Royal. After the fuck shit you just did, she understands now why. But at the time, she was confused because she thought you was better than that. That's why she asked. She didn't ask because, oh, well, tell him he can't come around here if he messes around with True Royal. No. It's a bunch of people that mess around with True Royal who come over to my chat. Matter of fact, a couple of them got wrenches. So don't make it seem like I've sat up here and gave you some type of fake ass ultimatum. That's a lie. That's something that you created in your fucking head, just like King James was fucking black. You made that shit up in your fucking head. And you ain't got no facts, just like you ain't got no facts about your King James being black. You ain't got no facts or evidence to support any fucking claim that you made about me other than the fact that I hit you up to ask you about Lisa Cabrera unblocking me, and I mentioned the whole True Royal thing. And the only reason I mentioned the True Royal thing is because I knew that she was the one who blocked me on Lisa Cabrera's chat. That's why. Now tell me I'm lying about anything I said. I dare you.
First of all, I didn't have any of these concerns before I left over there. it was really started because of that question.
Well, why didn't you say nothing?
Hold up.
Why? Because I could have cleared it up right then and there and told you what she meant. Instead of you sitting up here conjuring up fuck shit in your head, you could have asked me, well, what does she mean by that? And I would have told you.
Let me just clear this up right away. I came over to your channel off of my own free will.
Exactly.
That's the main thing I want to clear up right away. Because there's some other stuff going around saying that, oh, True Royal sent me over there to spot. No, I came over there for my own free will.
Who said that, KD? Where you get that from?
I will vouch for you on that. You didn't come over there because True Royal sent you over there. That I will vouch for. See, I'm not going to lie on you the way you try to do on me. No, you came over there because you knew me already.
Who did you hear that from?
And that's why I came over there. But there's this thing in the air, you know, this whole going on that somebody sent me over. I didn't come over there to spy.
I never made that claim. I never made that claim. I like I said, I will vouch for you.
Who did you hear that from, KD?
No spy shit.
Who said that you was a plant? Who said that?
That very question that Renee said.
That ain't what Renee said. Renee never said that. I never told you what. I told you Renee answered that you was a spy.
Hold up.
See, this is that spooky shit I'm talking about, son. You hearing shit that ain't there. You hearing shit that ain't there, bro. You hearing voices. You ain't a prophet. Stop it, dog. You hearing shit that ain't there. I never told you nothing like that. I never even insinuated that.
Well, damn, can I explain myself?
Okay, explain.
The question itself says, why KD hanging with True Royal? That question alone sparks the fact that I came over there other than what I said.
See, again, this goes back to what you created in your brain instead of just asking, because I would have told you. Again, you fabricated this in your brain. This is shit that you making up, because this ain't shit that I actually said. Why asking me why is KD hanging around with True Royal? Because you came on our shit and you shouted out on what was that Black Queen's Day or whatever. You shouted out True Royal, right? And Renee was shocked that you shouted out True Royal because she didn't know that you was hanging with True Royal. I knew. She didn't know. So later on when it came up or whatever, when we was talking, she asked, why is KD hanging out with True Royal? Like, does he not know she's a drama queen? Like, like, I guess not. Like, he'll find out. And that was the end of that. Like, but apparently that means he better not come around here because he messes around with True Royal in your head. In your head, you conjured up some old other shit instead of just asking me what she meant. Suave, you hearing everything that's going on right now. Now, you heard what I just said, Renee said. Does that sound like, oh, he can't come around here because he be with True Royal?
You know that ain't what that sound like.
Exactly. He's making shit up.
KD, we knew you was an Israelite, didn't we? KD.
Yeah.
We knew you was an Israelite, right?
Yeah.
Did we treat you disrespectful or offensive and shit?
And in reverse, I didn't try to convert nobody on psycho stuff. I was respectful of his platform too.
I get that, but my point is that
I don't try to deconvert anybody. People know how I feel. They know how they feel. It is what it is. It's Hebrews I fuck with. It's Hebrews that don't fuck with me. And that's just what it is. If me not believing in your God is a problem, then you can go ahead and just keep it pushing. But I'm not going to sit up here and then get indoctrinated by your God. I'm not going to tell you not to believe in your God. You want to believe in your God, you believe in whatever it is. As long as you for the people, that's all I ever cared about. That's why I got Hebrews on my channel with wrenches, because I'm not on it like that.
And when I was over there, I never quoted scripture. I never tried to disrespect his platform because I knew it would spark something between, just like what we're going on right now. That's why I never quoted any scripture or do anything like that.
I didn't spark it, for the record. You sparked all this. You started getting on your soapbox on your channel, calling me out, saying shit happened that didn't happen, threatening me with your fairy tales and all, making it about pro-black versus Hebrews and all this stuff. When we never attack Hebrews over there, you make it seem like we over there attacking Hebrews. We bang on coons. That's what we bang on. We bang on white supremacists. I don't care what their spiritual beliefs are. I'm banging on them, and that's just what it is. You don't see me over there going ham on Hebrews. You just don't see that. But somehow or another, you made this war up in your head that is pro-blacks versus Hebrews.
Just like when I was on your channel, I kept quiet about what I did. I never tried to convert people on your shit.
I never said you did. I'm just telling you, you conjuring up shit in your head that never happened.
So why didn't Renee pull me to the side after I shouted her name out? What was up with
Why
that?
would she make? She ain't gonna make a big. We was in the middle of a show. Why she ain't gonna make a big deal out of it? And it wasn't that big of a deal. You shout out who you want to shout out. It wasn't that big of a deal. You making a big deal out of it. You making a big deal out of it because Renee asked out of concern for you. Why is he hanging around drama queens?
So
she asked a question out of concern, and you trying to blow this up to something other. You just looking for an excuse to act up. Because let's get real. We gonna get real since you want to blast that conversation. Let's tell about why you left out the part where you said, you clearly stated this, that True Royal wanted you to start attacking Radical Home Goddess and Nikki Justice. But you told True Royal that you wasn't going to attack Nikki because you cool with her. And the next thing I know, like about weeks later, a month later, however long it took for you to make that little video you just made the other day, you went on ahead and attacked Nikki Justice. So you was just looking for a reason to attack Nikki, and you trying to use that conversation as a reason to justify why you attacking her. You're attacking her because you was told to.
I disagree with that 100%.
Wait. Am I lying? Did True Royal not tell you to go after Nikki?
No, she don't even know Nikki.
What?
Justice.
Oh my God, you gonna lie like that, Doug? Doug, after you gonna sit up here and lie? You didn't tell me that.
I'm not lying.
You didn't tell me that. You gonna sit up here and lie again?
I'm not lying, man.
You did tell me that. You did. If True Royal's listening, she know I'm not lying because she knows she told you that. Yeah, True Royal, he told me. He told me, True Royal. True Royal, if you're listening, he told me
not to attack Sister Angelique.
You said in Nikki Justice, and you said I'm not going after Nikki Justice because that's my sister. And then a month later, you went after her. Stop lying. Stop lying.
Because she said Lisa's name in her mouth. She had Lisa's name in her mouth.
Keep it a buck up in here.
Nikki having Lisa's name in her mouth don't make it a pro-back thing. And just for the audience, and me too, let's play what the brother said. Let's get it some pause so everybody be caught up to date. Let's go.
Oh, Nikki Justice, you done fucked up now. Now I'm gonna come on this motherfucker and really spill the beans. It's funny you mentioned my name, and thanks for the promo though. It's funny that you claim that I defended Phil. First and foremost, you forgot to listen to my video. I never defended Phil. But you are damn right about me defending Lisa. That's my Israelite sister, and I'm gonna defend her ass all day long, 24/7. Now, family, I'm gonna go ahead and spill the beans on what really happened behind the fucking scenes. Because I'm gonna tell Nikki Justice some shit that even she don't know. You listening, Nikki Justice? I hope you are. Because what really happened over there, it was really your girl, Renee, Miss Legit Part 2, told Psycho behind the scenes that she had a problem with me. Yes, me, KD84, being joined at the hip with True Royal. And then what did she do behind the scenes? She ran around and tapped Psycho on the fucking shoulders and called me up behind the scenes. He asked me to do something to reach out to Lisa Cabrera.
This pause. That's the part right there I'm talking about. He started off with the Lisa Cabrera thing, and you see at the end right there where he just literally just said he flipped it and said that Renee sent me to go talk to him. Like, it can't be both. Either I hit you up to ask about Lisa Cabrera blocking me, or at least me being blocked on her channel. I don't know who did it. I do know who did it. But anyways, me being blocked on her channel, then you turn around like a minute later and contradict your own statement by saying Renee sent me. Make up your mind, bruh. You just keep getting caught in lies. Anyway, go ahead. You go ahead and play that shit. Go ahead.
I can pull up the email. Okay? Fucking shoulders. And call me up behind the scenes. He asked me to do something to reach out to Lisa Cabrera in his favor, which I did.
Which I did.
Pull up the email. Okay? I know you all over there, you know, riding for Sister Anjali and everything. But back to my point. I did what Psycho wanted me to do. I reached out to Lisa Cabrera. I didn't get a favorable response, and I left it at that. So really, the real reason I'm not over there anymore, thank you, girl, Miss Renee, aka Legit Part 2. It was your girl Renee that ran me from over there.
Thanks to the question.
Because funny thing was, I even started True Royal's name.
Why did Katie hang with True Royal? That was sparked it.
Bruh, Renee never told you she didn't want you hanging with True Royal. She asked, why was you hanging with True Royal?
Then why would you ask that question then, Psycho?
What, did you not just hear me just a minute ago ask why? I mean, tell you why? She asked the question because, again, she thought you was better than to be around a bunch of drama queens.
Okay, so there it is.
Thought
right
you was
there.
better than that.
She thought that True Royal was a drama
she
queen.
asked out of curiosity, she asked, why is he hanging around True Royal out of curiosity? And I was like, well, you know, they Hebrews, you know, they the whole Bible thing and everything. And she was like, oh, okay. And that was that. That was the end of it. You're the one who's making a big deal out of that shit. You making it seem like that was the main focus of the conversation. I was the one who was telling you about True Royal. I was the one telling you, watch your back, make sure you keep all your personal information to yourself and this, that, and the third. Watch your neck because motherfuckers be backbiting over there and this, that, trying to look you out, trying to stay on code. Now tell me I'm lying on that too. I guess you're gonna tell me I'm lying on that too, right? Like I wasn't.
No, you did say that. You did say that, Psycho.
And not one time did I tell you not to go over there. I just told you be careful when you go over there. It's a difference. It's a difference to me telling you be careful opposed to me saying you can't go over there. It's a difference.
But with that question alone, for her to even call True Royal drama queen, that's it right there. Renee still thought that True Royal was a drama queen.
So do I. So do a whole bunch of other people. And so do a whole bunch of other people. What's your point? So do a whole bunch of other people. She's a drama queen. And you are too. That's why we have this conversation in public and not in private. The whole reason why we have this conversation right now in Swaz Hangout, in a public hangout on Google, is because you're around a bunch of fucking drama queens. Because I don't have these type of conversations, these type of situations, unless I'm messing with drama queens. Because this ain't what I do. But just the fact that you was over there and you turned around and made a video instead of hitting me up when I had something I wanted to say to you, what did I do, KD? Did I make a video about it? Did I make a stream talking about, oh well, KD, go do the Lisa Cabrera and ask her to unblock me, or did I hit you up behind the scenes to keep the drama, keep all this shit out of the fucking public limelight so we can minimize the drama?
You hit me up behind the scenes. That's
why didn't you hit me up behind the scenes so you can minimize the drama?
Because Renee didn't hit me up after her show about what I said.
Did Renee say anything publicly? Because you stuck on Renee. Did Renee say anything publicly?
No, about True Royal, no.
She ain't say nothing about you, True Royal, nobody publicly.
Nobody.
So why are you going publicly talking shit about her?
Because he had a problem with me hanging with True Royal.
Again, you're not answering. Why did
she had a concern with you hanging with True Royal? Not a problem. She had a concern, and she addressed the concern when she asked you. She didn't come at you. She didn't shoot no darts at you. She approached you like a brother.
No, she didn't approach him. She said this is something she said to me that I just relayed in the middle of the conversation to him.
Okay, well, it was brought as a concern. It wasn't brought as a dart. She didn't just go in on you off of assumptions and shit. She didn't just say what her thing is. To her, you didn't seem like the same type of person that True Royal comes off to her ass, or Lisa Cabrera comes off her ass.
But no, she ain't. This had nothing to do with Lisa.
Yeah. So she's saying that the comparison threw her off. Okay, so what attracts you to that crowd, KD?
Look, I subbed to her channel. I love everything that she was talking about. You know, the stuff that she talk about, the spiritual things she talks about. You know, pretty much a range of things as regard to the whole royal spectrum. You know what I'm saying?
But you don't see her in no drama. You know, unnecessary drama. You could don't like you just own it, right? No matter what she do, she right.
I'm not gonna sit up there and say it, no, because nobody's 100% right, not even me. So for me to even say that about anybody, that's a farce.
Man, you owe Nikki and Renee an apology, man. You owe Psycho an apology, man. I want you to keep Nikki name out your mouth, man. Renee name out your mouth, man.
Her one time, Suave. I didn't go on and on about her name.
That's enough. This video up here forever. I want you to take that video down. This video up here forever. You said this to, hold on, let me see, because I'm on your video. So far, you said this to 206 people. So far, you got 36 comments under this shit. This is you starting shit when we so easily accessible.
Right.
And we didn't have a clue. Me, I was left out of the loop because I don't know nothing about none of this.
Just like I said, we don't be in the back chats talking shit about everybody in this, that, and the third. That ain't how we get down over here. We don't be back here backbiting motherfuckers talking. Anything I gotta say about somebody, I will say publicly. The only thing, and True Royal already knows, I think she's a drama queen. I told her that in the email that me and her was going back and forth with like a few months ago. So she knows I think she's a drama. So she ain't hearing nothing from me that was like that was shocking, I'm sure. You know, like she already knows how I feel about her. She go do whatever she does. I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with her. I don't go over to her channel trolling her. I don't sit up here and tell people not to be around her and everything else. I only mentioned that in passing, and the only reason why is because, like I said, if I was never blocked from Lisa's channel, none of this would have happened. None of this would have happened if I never got blocked from Lisa's channel, because that's the only reason why I hit you up. And I told you the person who I thought blocked me from her channel was True Royal, and that's how True Royal's name even came up. And that's how the conversation about True Royal happened.
After we hung up and everything, I went right over to Lisa and I sent the email to her.
What was her favorable response?
The fact that she wasn't the one that blocked Psycho. Lisa wasn't the one that blocked Psycho. That's what she told me.
Okay, did I not tell you that she might not be the one who blocked me? That's how True Royal's name came up, right?
And that's what Lisa told me. Lisa told me that she wasn't the one that blocked you.
And I told you that behind the scenes. I said, I don't even know if she knows I'm blocked, because I know that happens on my channel all the time. People will hit me up in the live chat, be like, yo, Psycho, unblock me. I'll be like, I never knew you was blocked. And then I'll go and I'll unblock them or whatever, because one of my mods blocked them or whatever the case may be. Like, so that happens. So that's why I said, could you just inform her, let her know that I am blocked, just in case she didn't do it, which I don't think she did.
KD, don't make this no pro-black thing, man. I'm tired of y'all speaking on the pro-black. When y'all had y'all Israelite thing, when y'all had y'all Christian thing, when y'all had y'all Muslim thing, quit speaking on us. Because we accept y'all. That's what pro-black is. We understand that Hebrew is a subtitle. It goes under black. We don't give a fuck what you is. And we show that.
You got pro-black Hebrews. You got coon-ass Hebrews. It depends on how you want to spin it. Like it's like any other motherfucking thing. Like I said, if you for the people, I don't give a fuck what your spirituality is. Pro-black ain't got shit to do with spirituality, and got everything to do with whether or not you embrace your people, regardless of spirituality. What did Malcolm X said? Leave your religion at the door. That's what he said.
And I'll let you talk your black messiah shit when it comes to talking to them white folk, because that's a division. I won't let that happen. When we talking to white Hebrews, I'm gonna let you talk your shit 100 miles an hour, and I'm giving you fuel. But when we talking amongst us, we know that shit is a Greek doctrine. You can't find Hebrews nowhere in Egypt before Greek invaded and took over. They took the intelligence and they wrote themselves into history. If you all you gotta do is research the shit. There's no black author of the Bible. There's no black Messiah. All of that stuff is us using their doctrine to uplift our people. But we gotta know that shit is not what's gonna save us in real life. It's just gonna give us a certain attitude. But the thing is, when y'all find this doctrine, all of a sudden we the enemy. We the enemy. Y'all don't never pass the opportunity to throw dirt on pro-blacks, black power. We not saying anti-shit. We saying we love ourselves. That's it. That's it. And KD, that fucked me up that you sat on that panel with us all that time, and it took only that little bit to make this much happen.
Word.
That's what's disappointing. And you see what I did. I've been reaching out to you. You see my messages. I ain't go live on you. I ain't put your videos up. None of that shit. I invited you here because that's what men do. So at least give us that respect and that honor when you address shit. You got and you should have picked that up. You been hanging with us, man. You know how we move, man. We don't. First of all, we don't bite our tongue toward each other. It's just how you say shit. The Psycho got something he want to say to me. He know how to deliver that shit, and I know how to take that shit. But when I jump on this motherfucker out here, the first thing out your mouth, oh, Nikki, you done fucked up. That ain't gonna never happen. That ain't gonna never happen.
That should be the last resort. Going live and making a video should be the last resort. That should happen after after shit couldn't be pieced up by this, that, and the third. Like I said, if you had an issue with me, Renee, any of that other stuff, you could have hit us up. You could have hit us up and asked, like, yo, real talk, this is bugging me. I don't understand why Renee said X, Y, Z and blah, 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 blah. And we could have settled it right then and there, behind the scenes. Nobody would have known shit except for me and you.
KD, I want them videos down, bro.
Well, what's up with Nikki having my name in her mouth? What's up with her not taking her video down? You know what I'm saying? She did mention me.
Okay. We can address that. But you know that ain't got nothing to do with this. We can address that. You wanna. I hit her. She ain't around. I don't know what's going on with Nikki. Shout out to Nikki because I've been hitting her for the past couple of days. I hit her yesterday and I ain't got no. That's just so you know, people got real lives. She probably busy or whatever it is.
If she'll take her video down, I'll take mine down.
For real?
Yes.
Why she got to take hers down? You don't believe she'll take hers down?
Name, dog. She mentioned my name, Suave.
Okay, I'm saying this. Is what I'm saying. You don't think she'll take hers down anyway?
I want to see her take hers down first.
Why she got to be doing first? Katie?
She mentioned my name first, man, and that's why. And that's what it was a response to her mentioning my name, dog.
Well, look what you standing on. Look what she's standing on. You on false shit, man. You on false shit.
Okay, that's your opinion. But go ahead.
You on false shit. That shit. I don't know.
You're trying to justify what you did off of what you think somebody was trying to say, opposed to what the person
actually not said. Mention my name in that video? That ain't a lie. That's true.
What's up?
I didn't even hear the video Nikki mentioned you in. To be honest with you, I don't even know what video you're talking about.
Type in her in her videos. Type in Nikki Justice Lisa Cabrera. There it is, right there. Just listen to it all the way through. She didn't mention my name, man.
What did she say?
She said I was surprised that I came out defending Phil, which is not true. My videos wasn't even about Phil.
So what was it about?
It was about the whole Phil situation.
What? You said it wasn't about Phil. Then I asked what was it about. You said it was about the Phil situation.
The whole Phil situation. Hey, Phil,
that's what she was talking about. I wasn't talking about that. She was.
I'm asking you, Lisa Cabrera. Okay, you said you made a video that. What was the video about?
My video was in response to what Nikki said about Lisa. Her video was going in on the Phil situation.
Okay, all right, I got you.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. Hers was going in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she was going in about the Phil situation. I don't think she was happy that Lisa was co-signing Phil, and she spoke out about it.
And I wasn't happy that she had Lisa's name in her mouth, dragging her through the mud. That was my whole response was all about.
I feel you in all that. Do you agree with Lisa co-signing Phil?
No, I don't. And I said that.
Okay, well then you probably should have just not said nothing then, right?
Yeah, so why would you take issue with Nikki? And you know, okay, you know CRU.
Real quick, Suave. If Nikki does something, right, that I don't agree with, and somebody says something, calls her out for doing something that I don't agree with, I'm cool with Nikki, so I'm not going to sit up here and pile on her, but I'm not going to say anything either because I don't agree with it. Right? I'm just going to fall back and it's that third because she did something I don't agree with. So I can't co-sign something that I don't agree with. Now, mind you, if it's something that I felt like this, that, and third, then yeah, I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna be stand. But if it's something like she got caught with some white dude, she's married to some white dude, and this, that, and the third, everything else, and people is getting on her about being married to some white, I'm not gonna turn around and be like, oh well, you know, I'm just not gonna say no. I'm gonna pretend like I don't hear it. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't hear it. Keep pushing. That's just me. Like, because I don't co-sign her being married to no white dude, and anything I say is going to come across as me co-signing her being with that white dude. Right? Right. So now when you defend Lisa, who defended Phil, both of y'all are coming across like y'all cool with swirling. That's how it's coming across.
And y'all sit on the panels with swirlers and talk y'all shit with swirlers, and let swirlers talk they shit while y'all on the panel. CRU is a swirler, and he sits up there and talks his shit all the time. I hear catch a white girl here and there, and y'all don't say shit. And you got a problem with Nikki because she said she was surprised that that's showing what she had in you. That's showing how much she put in you, how close you was to her. I see if she was like, yeah, it only makes sense that KD came out as you looking for smoke, man. And I don't think that justifies what you did putting them videos up there. You could have hit her and said, my video wasn't about that, this, that. Man, you went in, man. You went in, fam. You didn't go in?
Then you drugged me and Renee in it when we didn't say nothing about the Nikki Butch culture. I didn't co-sign. I don't co-sign her co-signing Phil either, but I didn't mention it. I left it alone. You know, she wanted to co-sign Phil. That's on her.
Lisa. But, I don't give a fuck about the Phil side of it, man. She mentioned Lisa, and I had a problem with it. That's what the whole response was all about.
Okay, and so she talked about Lisa. So you talked about her instead of hitting her. You drug Psycho and Renee into it instead of hitting them. You drug me into it by bringing all pro-blacks into it, making it a all across the board thing, like you trying to start some Hebrew pro-black war. You got more shit to say about the situation.
It's tribal bullshit.
Because I looked up under the homie Maurice Muhammad's page, and Lisa made a comment. Who was right up under her attacking Lisa? Sister Ajali. I saw that with my own two eyes.
What that got to do with anything? That's what Radical did.
I don't even know. Oh, that's Radical.
He's talking about Radical. He's talking about Radical. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know about
that. That's what Radical did. So you got a problem with something Radical did. So therefore, fuck all pro-blacks, fuck Renee, fuck Psycho, fuck Nikki, fuck Suave, fuck everybody. Because Radical said, you do understand that none of us talks to Radical behind the scenes, right? You do understand this, right? I think I told you this before.
Talking to her. Radical made a comment under her.
Exactly. Like we talk.
Yeah, I'm saying something to you. Say something back.
When we talk to Radical, they are public conversations. Like we talk to her the same way we talk to everybody else on YouTube. You feel me? Like we ain't all in the back chats and this, that, and third. Radical lives in North, but we don't hang out. You know what I'm saying? So like, so all this, I don't know what you got in your head, in your brain, what you conjured up. I think you think it's some. I think you think we're doing shit the same way y'all do shit over there, the true royal family, where y'all all just huddle up in back chats and just talk about people all day long. That ain't what we do. That ain't what we do, son. Like people, like, you know, people all got lives. We all got lives. We all live separate lives. We do what we do, and this, that, third, and we meet up on YouTube and we chop it up. That's what we do, and then we go off and do our thing. That's kind of how it is. We don't do this whole cult-like mentality. We don't do this whole, we gonna just all this just it's Team Psycho and Renee versus True Royal fan, all this stuff. No, fuck all that. I don't do coats. I'm an atheist. I don't do coats. I don't even like coats. I like people who I like free thinkers. I like people with their own mind. I'm not trying to control nobody. That's other people who like it. People who are in religious cults like to control people. I'm not in a religious cult, so therefore I have no interest in controlling nobody. If I was interested in controlling people, I would come on here with some pseudo-ass new religion and suck everybody in and then claim to be some type of prophet that's going to lead our people to spiritual sovereignty like that. But that's not what I'm up on here doing. So you can't throw me in these little cult boxes. I don't move like that.
And my
That's what you
point
can
is,
say.
after this whole Phil situation, everybody over there from Maurice Muhammad's channel, Woke Progressive channel, all started going in on Lisa, and I started to feel some type of way about that. So when I looked at Nikki's video and I watched it, I was surprised to even see her, you know what I'm saying, going in on Lisa for supporting Phil or whatever she believes it is. And then I go deeper to the video, she mentioned my name.
But she didn't insult you. She didn't insult you. Did she insult you?
Lisa.
Did she insult you?
Not before this, no.
So that's what I'm saying. You did like she could have did a lot worse.
And I didn't say nothing about her.
She could have did a lot worse and got this same response, right?
So you never had so you didn't have a problem with Nikki.
No.
So why don't you just stay out of whatever Nikki and Lisa had going on if you ain't have a problem with one?
Actually, I actually defended Nikki one time because there was some true royal folks going at Nikki. And whose side did I take? Nikki's.
Thank you.
Didn't I just say that early in the stream and you said that never had, you never told me that? You just said early in the stream you didn't tell me that. Now you turn around and say that's exactly. I just said that early in the stream and you said I was lying.
Oh shit, he did. He did. You on bullshit, KD.
Come on, dog. You gonna stop playing up in here, son? Like I said, listen. If you ain't had no problem with Nikki, if you ain't had no problem with Nikki and Lisa, obviously you ain't got no problems with Lisa. And if you ain't had no problems with Nikki either, you should have just minded your fucking business and let them figure it out. That's what I do when two people start beefing. That's why True Royal don't fuck with me now. It's because her and this other person who at the time I was allegedly cool with was beefing, and I chose to stay out of it. I didn't pick a side. I chose to stay out of it. She got mad at me because I wasn't following her code. So therefore, she cut me off with everybody else off, and all of a sudden she started blocking everybody. That's how all this shit with me and her first started a couple of years ago. But because I chose to mind my fucking business because I ain't have a problem with either one of the two people that was beefing. You should have did the same. Oh, wait, my bad. You didn't want to get kicked out the True Royal family. That's what this is all about. She forced you to pick a side. I really wish you would tell that real shit. She's the one who gave you the ultimatum, not us.
Yeah. In your video, it seemed like you was trying to make a clear definition of what you standing for. I don't consider myself. It's time to make a. I'm like, damn, what we do? You got orders, fam. You got orders. Trying to stay within what you think is the inner circle.
You gotta stop letting people control you, dog. You a grown-ass man, dog. You gotta start acting like one. Stop letting females control you, man. They got your mind fucked up over here. They got you thinking shit is going on and ain't happening.
So after that whole disappearance, I did not mention Nikki one time up until that point, and I didn't mention any of y'all in a negative light until this whole Phil shit then popped off.
Well, why
you
chose now to say something?
As far as y'all making
why you chose now to say
about
something?
me looking for smoke, I only mentioned her name because she mentioned mine. That's why.
But she didn't say nothing about you. She mentioned your name. She said she was surprised that you would speak, and Psycho just connected the dots to you. He just connected to, she didn't say you a piece of shit because you side with them and you stupid and you need them. No, she just said she was surprised. So that's really saying I looked at you higher than what now I'm perceiving you because of this move. She didn't insult you. She ain't come at you. Man, you jumped on her with both feet.
Because
both feet and drug everything next to her in it. You drug the whole the whole game night panel in. And you was fucking with us. You was rocking with us.
That's because I came over there on my free will.
That's cool, but now that you got an issue, fam, don't act like you don't know us, and don't act like you want fucking with us. Don't act like you want screaming pro-black and black power over that, because you was. Now I guess your family been caught wind to it, and it made your ass pick a side, and you raising your flag. But I don't give a fuck who it is. You supposed to tell her, look, they're my people. I rock with them how I rock with them, and I don't rock with them how I don't rock with them. That don't mean I gotta come at them. Because none of this sideways shit. You can't defend her.
I even told True Royal.
You cannot defend her.
I even told True Royal that I knew Psycho first.
Exactly, which pisses me off even more that you took this position.
Because of what they was doing to Lisa.
Man, you can't defend her.
You just said you knew me before all of them.
Yeah, I did, and that's true.
So out of respect for me, you should have just kept this shit off of fucking YouTube and again hit me up behind the scenes to see what I can do to try to squash whatever beef you felt like you had with Nikki about her video with Lisa or whatever beef you had with Renee or what you think she was trying to apply or whatever the case may be. You should have hit me up.
Just like Renee should have hit me up.
You had no problem hitting up Lisa and True Royal. You had no problem hitting up Lisa and True Royal when this, that, and the third, telling them X, Y, and Z. But with me, you kept it away from me, and I got to hear about it through YouTube.
Lisa got over 13.
Just like Renee could have hit me up after her show and pulled me to the side. And she didn't do that either.
Got over 1,300 subscribers. You got 273. Who you defending her to? She has a platform. She can defend herself. And I don't hear nothing on this video talking about some, oh, you said KD this. You took it out of context and you lied on me, Nikki, when you said KD spoke on the field showing this, that. I don't hear none of that. So I think you know that ain't even the point. I think you just grabbing at something that might lead to less intelligent person to feel. Oh, he said she said his name. We say each other.
I supported Phil, which was a lie. My video had nothing to do with Phil.
And what did she say? What did she say?
She said she was surprised that I evoked my opinion on the conversation supporting Phil, which I never supported Phil.
She said she was surprised that you invoked your what? On the conversation. The conversation was supporting Phil, and you spoke your view in the conversation that was supporting Phil.
That I supported Phil, which is a lie.
She didn't say you support. That ain't what you just said. You got to find that clip. You just said that she said she was surprised that you put your 2 cents in on the conversation that was supporting Phil. She didn't say you supported Phil. She said
Phil.
Huh?
Which I never supported Phil. My video was all about Lisa, not Phil.
Fam, you act like you don't understand what I'm saying, but you understand what I'm saying. Nikki ain't kick no dirt on you. Nikki didn't kick no dirt on you.
Mentioning my name ain't no dirt.
No. If she said she did not, you just told me, and you can watch this video back. You said that she said she was surprised that you put your opinion on a video that was defending Phil. She didn't say your opinion was defending Phil, but the video was defending Phil. And here you is in the midst. That's not a lie. She said you got your opinion. She didn't say which direction your opinion went in. So here we go again with you hearing what you want to hear and then flexing. On the whole pro-black community, and then people in specific, man.
Lisa. That's what my video was all about.
Why Nikki name in your video, fam? Why the
Because
first words on
Nikki's
this
name in
video
my
is Nikki, you done
because my
fucked up.
name in her mouth. Because my name in her mouth, dog.
All right, then. So you looking for smoke? Because that don't justify that, man. That don't justify that. She was looking at you as a friend. I'm surprised her friend was over here doing this. I'll find it. I'll find it myself. But it don't sound like she went in on the whole video.
I don't just make up shit that's just going on. That ain't me.
You did. Psycho done pointed out twice.
Bro, you really can't make sense about that. I mean, you trying to justify that video. You're using crazy excuses to do it. Like you 1 minute is because
y'all
Renee.
Acting like the Nicki video I'm talking about don't exist. It do exist.
I didn't see the Nicki video that you're talking about, so I didn't see it. Man. I'll go watch it later to see what you're talking about. I asked you what did she say specifically, but you're really not telling me anything, so I'm assuming it probably wasn't nothing that serious. What did she say?
I mean, I can't quote word for word, but she basically
verbatim. I mean, I'm paraphrase. My bad. Paraphrase it. What did she say?
She said she was surprised that I pretty much gave my opinion on the Lisa side of it, saying that, and then she said that she insinuated that I supported Phil, which was never true. All I did
so
was defend Lisa.
That was, but you could have just told her that what you just told me just now. You was only thing you was doing was trying to defend Lisa, and you could have just said that. But you didn't do all that. You went on a total rant and tirade because she said what her opinion was about your videos, how she felt like it came across. That's not kicking your back in. That's her giving a critique on your video that you made.
And I didn't mention her name until she mentioned mine. That's why the whole Nicki.
Yeah, but you got messy. She wasn't being messy with that. What you just said right there, what she said about you wasn't being messy. That was her critiquing a public video that you made. Something you said publicly, and she critiqued it. That's fair on YouTube. You got messy and started talking about behind the scenes conversations, dragging people in that ain't got shit to do with nothing. This, that, and the third. You got messy as shit, dog.
Man, you losing.
Like I mentioned, Suave, if she'll take her video down, I'll take mine down.
No, take yours down, man. Take yours down.
Get nigga to take hers down too.
I will. Take yours down. Take yours down, and don't be speaking on no pro-black, man. Quit kicking dust on us, man. We got enough enemies.
Tell your fellow pro-black blacks quit speaking on us, then.
Man, we can speak on Suave can speak on KD. That don't make a Black Power versus Hebrew thing, does it?
That's the whole with the whole Phil situation. That's
if Suave and KD get into it, do that mean pro-blacks and Hebrews are into it?
Do KD speak for all Hebrews?
Hear what I'm saying, man.
Do KD speak for all Hebrews?
No.
Okay, do Suave speak for all pro-blacks?
No.
Okay, then. So stop trying to start up this little stupid ass fucking war on some tribal shit.
I only mentioned her name one time, psycho. I didn't mention her name after that.
No, we even talking about that right now. Right now, we talking about the tribal shit you've been on. With this whole attacking pro-blacks now all of a sudden. Because you got an issue with a couple of people.
Because they run around attacking us.
Who?
Pro-blacks. Who? Nigga, the nigga just not do an attack on Lisa and the whole Hebrew faith?
Who?
No, people was attacking Lisa not because of her Hebrew faith. They was attacking her because of the Phil situation. Let's be real. That ain't had shit to do with your Hebrew faith. Nothing. You made it about the Hebrew faith. Nobody said anything about her Hebrew faith when she did that thing with Phil. Everybody was talking about her interview with Phil and how they didn't agree with her co-signing that shit. That's what it was about. It had nothing to do with her faith. Nothing.
Y'all don't rock with that shit, man. I don't sit up here and I don't like the fact that they can show, outsiders can show, look, these people used to be on the panel together. Now look. Because we don't rock with that shit, and what we do don't cause that shit. This is not a Black Power disturbance. But y'all Hebrews gonna sound so much like it's gonna make it look the pro-black fucking around again. And this y'all fucking up. This y'all fucking up, man. KD, man, take them videos down, man. Keep Nicki and Renee name out your mouth, fam. That's all I gotta say, bro.
After that, man. I only mentioned it one time.
All right, I got you. But you kicked us for 4 whole minutes, man. On one video, you kicked us for a whole nother. What's this? The whole I still ride with Lisa Cabrera, you kicking us. The whole pro-blacks unsubscribe, you kicking us. I heard you, Nikki Justice, you kicking us. You kicking us. It's not one time. You trying to make what you did minuscule, and it's not, man. That shit ain't light. That shit is not light. We fucked with you, KD. We fucked with you. I come on, fam. Chill out, man. Be a man, man. Do what you know right. Do what you know right, man. You can't defend no Lisa Cabrera. She got 1,300 subscribers. You just want to insult us to the 237 you got. That's it. You trying to discredit the people that you just got off the fucking panel with. It wasn't even a gray area. You was there, and then you wasn't, and you was against us. Make this shit make sense, man.
People got in his ear. That's what happened. People got in his ear.
I thought that when I saw that one video, because it was how hard he went. It was how hard he went. I'm no longer some of them. I'm ripping for my people. I said, damn, he trying to show somebody.
And it came out. That's what. Yeah, it came out nowhere. He said Renee whispered in my ear. No, you got people whispering in your ear. That's what's going on. Because you didn't have any issues until people started getting to people. You started hearing people beating your head up, which negative shit about us. And then all of a sudden, you finally just said
that question. I ain't had no issue till Renee said that question.
But that's what I'm saying. Look at what you saying. You got beef over.
So that question. So Renee asking a question out of concern is enough for you to just flip and just start doing all types of wild ass shit.
Because you still had a problem with True Royal.
So what? So what? You is True Royal your girl? That's your girl? That's your wifey? Is that your wifey?
I never looked at Renee sideways. I thought
wait, answer my question. Is that your girl?
No, she ain't my wife.
Okay then. So why do you care if Renee got a problem with her? Why do you care?
Because she thought she would start thinking that I came over there to spy on her. And I came over there on my own free will.
She never thought that. See, again, you creating shit in your head. This is all stemming from your imagination. That's what this is all stemming from.
If she asked that question,
she never thought that. Not one time did she think you was a spy. I'm still trying to figure out who said you was a spy. I'm still trying to figure out who said you was a spy, because now you got me wondering and shit. Who the hell said that?
Question sparked it off, man. That question itself.
That question.
Sometimes questions will be answers, bro.
How can that? Wait. Why is KD hanging around True Royal on some curiosity shit equal? He's coming around here spying. How does that make sense?
Because it stems from the fact that she still had an issue with True Royal herself.
So what? I got an issue with Megalodon. I got an issue with that weirdo in a troll ass motherfucker in the chat, Megalodon. I'm not looking at Suave like he's sneaking over being a spy on my motherfucking channel because he's cool with Megalodon. So again, how is you conjuring up this shit in your head?
People will have a problem hanging with somebody that they have a problem with.
What? People with a cult mindset normally will have a problem. That's what you're saying? People with a cult tribal mindset. Look, people like True Royal, because True Royal has a problem with you coming. True Royal's the one who had a problem with you coming over here. That's what it was. I wish you would just tell the truth. I wish you would be honest. True Royal had a problem with you coming over.
Right or wrong? You never mentioned a word to me about that.
I find that hard to believe.
Well, that's what you believe, man.
I find that extremely hard to believe. Well, why should I believe you when you don't believe me? When I done caught you lying about 3 times up in this stream alone. I'm telling you what Renee meant, and then you telling me, Renee, come on, stop it. We're going to stop playing games.
Hey, all this pro-black bashing over with, fam. I don't give a fuck who you is, what channel you is, who you cool with, how many subscribers they got, how many motherfucking comments they get on. I don't give a fuck. all this pro-black bashing done with. Talk your Hebrew shit, talk your Israelite shit, talk your Christian shit, talk your Muslim shit, talk your I don't like this one person right here shit. But keep pro-black power from all real
talk. Don't try to bash the motherfuckers who's actually trying to put their boots on the ground. They ain't sitting around waiting for somebody. If you want to sit around wait for somebody, wait for them. We trying to make moves. Don't turn around and try to be an obstacle in our fucking way. Because at that point, that makes you anti-black. And that makes you a problem. You're no better than a cave beast at that point. Go sit down, wait for whoever you're waiting for, and just stay out of our way. If that's what you want to do. Just stay out of our way.
And stay out of women's beef, man. When girls get into it with girls, man, stay in your man lane. This ain't your time to fucking defend whoever.
No girl fight. You jumping in the middle of two girls fighting. What is this? Let them whatever they problems them females have. Let them have it out. What you jumping in the middle of a girl fight for?
At least let it play out.
I can understand if it was a dude who was coming at True Royal or Lisa, and you felt the need. I got a man.
A lot of dudes came at Lisa. A lot of dudes come after my sisters.
Okay? Then I can understand if that was the case. But if it's two females going back and forth,
dudes came at
where's that name at in your video? Why ain't feathers? Fuck you. Why is it Nikki? I heard you.
If it's two
people, I mentioned woke progressive.
Quit mentioning Nikki. Quit mentioning Renee. That's my point. I don't care how many dudes you mention. That's how many I don't care how many dudes you mention. That's who you supposed to mention. Stay in that lane. Stay in that lane. But don't make no whole bashing pro-black thing and stay out of stay with women names out your mouth, man.
If you see two women up on here fighting, going back and forth, beefing or whatever, stay out of it. I mean, you can give your opinion about whatever the case may be, but all this old getting like you dove straight in and was like, I'm gonna man up. Move out the way, True Royal. I'm here. Dun, 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 dun. You know, you had your cape on and everything else. Like, I got this. Like, mind you, if they got issues, let them have issues. And you just stay out of it.
That cape on for Sister Angelie?
No, I don't, because I didn't get in the middle of it. No, because I didn't get in the middle of it. I didn't get. Do you see me? Did you show me the stream where I jumped up and said, "True Royal, you better." I mean, True Royal, you better leave Sister Angelie alone. You see me making a video or a stream saying, "True Royal, you better leave Radical Home Goddess alone."
I never said Suave either. So what are you talking about?
Answer the question. Have you seen me? Because since you want to keep bringing up Radical, who has nothing to do with this, by the way, but since you want to keep bringing her up, have you ever seen me jump up and make a stream or a video saying True Royal, leave Radical Homes Goddess alone? Have you ever seen that?
No.
Exactly. You should do the same. Follow suit. Follow suit. I'm not telling you do nothing I don't do.
Man, take that shit down, KD, man. That's all I'm saying, man. We got to get in code, man. We got to get in code. And motherfuckers
down, bro.
That's take that shit down, KD. Be you, bro. Not depending on nobody else. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, not depending on nobody else, because I know we move right. I know we move right.
One time, now I'm foul because you mentioned my name once. I can't say nothing about it. Like I'm supposed to just let her just run.
You could say, you know what? You could have said, Nikki, I'm surprised that you gave your opinion on me thinking that I took up for Phil. That would have been suffice. It would have been exact, and it would have been right.
You could have left a comment saying, Nikki, you're wrong. What I actually was doing was just defending Lisa, blah, 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 blah. And she probably would have commented back and everything and that and the third. And y'all could have just handled it right there. And it would have been over with. That's it. Simple. Done. You explained yourself. She misunderstood whatever you was trying to do or whatever the case may be. And that's just that.
That lack of will to communicate causes a lot of divisions amongst us, man. But then somebody will go off and they'll post something.
But Nikki is at fault for some of it too.
What'd you say?
I admit some of this is my fault. I'll take the full responsibility for that. But Nikki did mention my name.
That's cool. That's what's up, KD. I appreciate the first part of that. That's what's up.
if I would have known that Renee would had a problem with True Royal, I would have never
came
came back
around.
to her. I would have never came back to it. I would have never came back over there.
Why?
Because the last thing I want to do is cause more friction.
How is you
That's
coming
why I
over
say
here
what-
causing friction? Wait. How is you coming over here causing friction? How?
because of the fact that she has a problem with True Royal and
How?
the fact that
But Renee don't give a fuck you hang with you, Royal.
This is what I'm saying. Well, how is that causing more friction? What are you talking about?
because when somebody normally hangs with other
Somebody
people,
like True
you
Royal
don't like.
normally would do that, right? Somebody like True
You
Royal.
know what? You conceive in what you perceive. That's what it is. You conceive in what you perceive. You do shit, and so you can conceive that other people do the shit. We don't do that shit, fam. We don't give a fuck who chat you in. I don't know what channels y'all be on. I called you. J Dog been sending me invites. I've been on this panel once before, even though he said that was my first time yesterday. I was on that once before. I've been sending you messages. He sent me the invite, and I jumped on and you was there. Bow. I don't care who go where talk what.
Facts.
That's the division. We ain't about that, man. We got game night. Did you see the people who constructing game night being on the same shit? Oh, he can't come over here because he be in this motherfucker. Yeah. Obviously, we think.
You ever heard me check anybody when they ask for the link for game night saying, well, I don't let no Nation of Islam motherfuckers up on here. You don't fuck with Farrakhan, do you? Like, do you ever hear me say any stupid shit like that? No, because I don't give a fuck about all that shit. I don't give a fuck about all that. Again, people know where I stand with all that. Long as they ain't got no problem with how I stand, we good. Then you do what you do, and with your spiritual thing, I don't care. That's not my goal. Is not.
I think your videos do way more damage than Nicki video. I think that one line the Nicki video said, KD, I'm surprised. And the thing that even what Renee said about you, it shows that they held you at a certain, and then they saw something that made them question it. Like, damn, I put bro on this pedestal. That's good. That's showing that they had good in you. That ain't saying you was a fucked up person. Oh yeah, I can see how that don't surprise me that it aligned. They think this one person on bullshit, and it don't make sense why you align with them to them. So that's saying that they don't think you be on bullshit.
Right.
I think your video does a lot more damage than Nicki said. I'm surprised that you giving your opinion on a panel that was defending Phil.
Meaning she expected same thing. Meaning she expected better. That's what she was meaning.
All right, Suave
more out of
and
disappointment than anything.
All right, Suave and Boss. If I take the video, what I'm gonna go do after this call is over, is everything good between us?
Say it again. You was kind of breaking up. My bad, bro.
No, what I was saying, if I go over here, squash it right now, take the video down, is everything cool between us?
Hell yeah. That's my whole point. That's what I'm trying to do.
Is this thing squashed if I go over here and take that video down?
Yep.
I
ain't got no beef with you, Psycho.
I said what I had to say like last week or whatever. I wouldn't even have did that stream if your video was never up. But you addressed it. You addressed that whole situation publicly, so I felt the need to address it publicly, and I just left it at that. And I went right back to doing what I did. I didn't keep on beating down the situation. Said what I'd say that night, and I was done with it.
So I guess if I take the video down and then it's deaded.
Yeah. I like I said, y'all can go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna go ahead and take the video down, and I'll see y'all over there Saturday night, man.
Oh, that's what's up. Oh, okay.
Because I felt like, you know what I'm saying, like I feel like I had to defend, Lisa, because she helped me through the whole Israelite faith, you know what I'm saying? You don't just throw away somebody that, also help you in the because real talk, I was in the process of finding out who I am, and to some degree the pro-black stuff did help me along to help me who I am, but so did the Israelite stuff too, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when I felt like certain things happened the way they did, I had to take my side as regards to what I really aligned with philosophically.
Why couldn't you just do both? Why can't you just do both? I mean, you got your spirituality, that's fine, but that don't mean you can't be for the people. I don't understand this whole. It got to be one or the other. Like who? Like does your Bible teach you to be against black people?
Not specifically because it doesn't. I don't think it says black people.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm not verbatim, but I'm just saying. Does it teach you to be against your people?
Yeah, no, it says to love thy neighbor as yourself.
All right. So like again, so I don't understand why it has to be this. Oh well, they not Israelites, so therefore I can't be around them and everything. See, that's only spiritual people believe that crap. That they're the only ones who believe that and follow that because people who don't believe, they don't care. They don't care. Like they just don't care. Like I gotta deal with theists, God believers on a regular basis. So I can't be worried about what people believe in spiritually. Like I Hebrews, I hang around Muslims, I talk to everybody. I got Satanists who sub to me. I got motherfucking agnostics, motherfucking Jehovah Witness sub to me. This, that, and third, motherfuckers from all over. It's like they believe all kinds of wild ass shit. So I don't care. I don't care.
And that's just how it is.
Right.
When I see my people in the chat, I say shalom, shalom. I speak to them how they spend. I say black power. And if your heart in the right place, you say black power back. I'm speaking to you and yours. You speak to your mind.
Because the first thing I see when I see somebody is they black. Before I know what their spirituality is, I can see the motherfucker black.
That's the one thing you can't change. No matter what you believe in. That's being obedient right there. Let me tell y'all. That's being obedient. Not all these privileges and luxuries that you force on yourself through law and honoring somebody who has more riches or more education or has a higher class than you. What I'm saying is be obedient to what you can't change. You black. You're a melanated person. And right now, if you're in America, that's what you is. So we need to get up under this flag.
Whether you think we Israelites, Moors, whatever, I don't care what African American, black, I don't care what you call us, whatever. We the same people. Yeah. We the same motherfucking people, regardless of what term you want to use.
Nikki in the chat.
Only reason why you deem yourself as an Israelite and me not an Israelite is because I don't subscribe to the Bible. It ain't got shit to do with my skin color. Because if I turned around tomorrow and started believing in that Bible, you'll call me an Israelite just like yourself. So we're black first, period.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and if that's what's gonna have all this go away, squash it and dead it, I'll take the video down.
So you said Nikki's in the chat?
Yeah. I was trying to see if she wanted to come on.
Shout out Nikki. Peace, Nikki. Black power.
All right, y'all heard it from me first. I will take the video down if that's what it takes to squash all it.
That's what's up, KD. I honor that, man. Real talk, I honor that. But real talk, you already know how I feel, man. I don't want no smoke with you, but ain't nobody gonna have no smoke with black power. The pro-blacks, black power, out y'all mouth when y'all come together and do these we hate people who ain't like us meetings. Don't put us under them same flags. That's all I'm asking, because we don't move like that. Don't assume we move like y'all. Learn us for us, man. It's a whole nother paradigm, and you know that, or you wouldn't want to come back. So all I'm saying is this, man. I feel you on Nikki and Renee apology. I feel you on Psycho apology. I feel like you need to keep Nikki and Renee name out your mouth and take them videos down. Now that's what you said. You was gonna take the videos down. That's one you want out of the whatever. But like I say, you cool with it. Just take that down and have more patience with your people. You feel me?
No, because the last thing I want to do is, going video after video after video, and people notice after that whole situation, I went right back to doing me.
Same here. And people didn't beat down. People didn't beat down that topic. I went right back doing what I did. Didn't mention the whole situation again. I was done with it.
All right, well that's it, man. You say you're gonna take me down. I appreciate that, man. You know, you it's out there. I appreciate it, man. You do what you do, bro. I appreciate you hitting me up. You know what I'm saying? You was a man on that.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. I mean, like, where's my side of it, man? At least I was man enough to talk to both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I could have just said, "Fuck it," you know.
Yeah, you could have said that clearly. I told you that before we got on. You could cuss me out, whatever you feel. I ain't here to try to, but I'm gonna say how I feel, what I feel need to happen, how I feel it need to be said, and that's just it. You know, you make the same decisions, but that's what's up, man. I hope to see you in the future, KD, man, and I hope you hit Nikki up and Renee up and send them an apology. You know, because you took what they said out of context, and you definitely jumped on them with both feet without, you know, it wasn't warranted.
I mean, because on Renee's show when she did have it, I mean, every time I call up, I always go in guns blazing. You know.
Yeah.
She never had a problem with you doing it. Even after she found out you was hanging with True Roy, she didn't care. She punched you in. Most of the time, she punched you in first.
No,
so
never said shit to me about you, shitty. Nikki had just talked to me the other day. Like, you didn't see the videos KD put up? I'm like, nah. And I went and watched it. She asked me, did I take it out of context? So she still ain't shooting daggers at you. These are women, man. And like you say, ain't nobody perfect. We all trying to gain experience. But that don't mean everybody's slow and stupid and emotional and violent. Some people actually use rationality when they, you know what I'm saying? So just think about that, bro.
All right, Suave. All right, boss. Suave, boss, and Psycho. I'll take the video down after this is after we hang up.
For sure, bro.
I'll actually be down.
I hope to see you again, man. I hope to see you again, me personally.
Y'all see me over there Saturday, man. It's just that, you know, I had to stand up for my side, and y'all stood up for y'all side. Shit's over with, as far as I'm concerned.
All right, don't let nobody turn you against nobody, bro. I don't give a fuck, man. That side, this side, you know, don't do that, man. All right, bro. I appreciate it, man.
All right, Suave and Psycho, y'all got my word. It'll be took it down right after this call.
All right, bet. That's what's up.
All right. Suave.
Yo.
I'm pissed off. I missed that other night. I saw some of that playback on that joint. Who is that? You had some dude on there, Suave? You had a dude on there. This guy was a new type of pseudo. This guy you had on this panel the other night was a special type of pseudo, man.
Hold on. You talking about Huey?
He had the black power fist. Said,
the power to the people, power to the people.
Special
Shout
type
out to Huey Nuisance.
Oh man, I struggle with science deniers. I struggle with science deniers, and this guy, he was all the way around the board. He was a flat earther, this or that. He was all over the board. Like he was everywhere. I was like, yeah, you got all this pseudo shit covered. You got
man. I swear, I think he just really been rushed with information, and he'll be cool. You give him another 4-5 years, but yeah, all my life, it's like he grabbed everything. Like, man, everything alive. We white. The earth is flat. We can win here. Shout out to UEP. He'll be back on, man.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, Bob have no one of these. I don't know. Yeah, I might jump.
Through, man. Everybody's
I gotta be ready to have a lot of patience that day though, because boy, I struggle with science deniers. They hard to talk to.
yeah. Because like I say, you trying to talk to them about how they can see shit. That's
now I'm arguing with your imagination at that point, and that can be very frustrating.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm cool on that, man. Y'all subscribe to Psychopathia, man. Psychopathia Live. Subscribe to the Argument League, man. Subscribe to KB84, man. Subscribe to Nikki Justice on the Run. Subscribe to Renee's. And get Renee's Black Graphics. Hit her up if you need some graphics done, man. I'm done, man. Y'all good?
Because even with this whole switch over, I never switch my message up. It's still banging on these Edomites. You
There
know,
you go. Talk your against Edomite shit. That's what's up.
I still bang on them. You know, a matter of fact, I bang on them even harder now because I really don't give a fuck. You know.
All right, so what's up with Crew, man? You still gonna fuck with Crew? You know he a swirler, right?
Oh, he is. Oh, I didn't know that, man. Thanks for putting me up on game about him. I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. I like I said, I just jumped on it the other day, and I heard him talking about where he stay at. It's a lot of white women, and he'll snatch one every now and then. But I'm
Real
still
talk,
pro black.
real
I'm
talk,
still
real
be
talk,
no. He said,
squad.
but I'm still be one.
Real talk, squad. I did catch that, you know, in a couple of the streams, a couple of the times, man. He was on Jade All Star. I did catch that, man. And when I was blasting off on these Edomites, he kind of bitched up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, brother. Like I said, I appreciate you. You know, sticking to your word. Hit me up, man. Take care of yourself, bro.
All right. All right, Psycho, all right, Suave, man. It's been good with y'all, man. Even though we had our riff, man, I consider the shit deaded. I'm gonna take the videos down, bro.
Oh yeah, man. The situation not bigger than us, man. We bigger than the situation. Everybody, man. Peace, black power out there, man. I love y'all. Y'all hang in there, man. Take care of each other. Join and support the pages. That's what's up.
All right.
Hold on, y'all, 1 minute, man. I gotta load this other one up. It's the argument league. Hit that like button.
All right, go in, bro.
Yeah, just real quick, man. That nigga Chris Harris is a joke, man. We had the show earlier to where Solomon was talking about like, you know, what's your ideas and inputs on how to judge the debate league and shit like that. And the brother just kept going in on me like over and over and over, and I never like addressed the brother in a demeaning way or never talked down to the brother, never called him a name, nothing like that. But the brother just kept going in, and I just thought that was some real sucker shit. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like I just wanted to take the high road that one time. But that's the last time I'm taking that high road because that was some real sucker shit, man. Like I'm trying to input shit, and I'm like, okay, we here for a discussion on how to make the league better. This nigga talk about, oh, you're an atheist and you're a faggot and all this other kind of shit. I'm like, damn, like, why is you even going there? Like, niggas would not say that shit to you if they seen you in the flesh. So it's like, just chill on this shit sometimes. We're not even talking about that. If we was already arguing or something, and you want to, call me names and shit like that, I'm cool with it. But I ain't even come there for that. I kept telling him like, all right, man, forget what I believe. Let's talk about how to make the league better and shit. So I got to call him out on that, man. That was some real sucker shit, man. Like major sucker shit. And I ain't like that whatsoever. But yeah, Scorp, what you got?
I ain't got none, man. I was just observing the Bible study again tonight.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
Chris that said that to you. I thought Blue said something to you.
No. This was earlier. Like you called in like right after I hung up because you was asking for Solomon for the link, and
Oh, you talking about the earlier panel?
yeah, because you was asking for the link, and when I sent it, I told him on live on air. I was like, hey, Squab want the link. Squab want
Yeah,
the
I
link.
appreciate it.
Yeah, so I had hung up out that, but before that, the nigga just kept going in. Like, every time I said something, nigga just had something disrespectful to say, and I
Hey,
was
so who
like,
was
yeah,
that? Who was dude?
the one
That's
that
the
was
like the second
Tazariak.
in command of the ISU. Oh, no. You know who Tsariak is, right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
He
No,
say, "Yo, fuck with."
fuck with him. Fuck with
Who
him,
you
bro.
talking about? Who, Chris?
Yeah,
No. Yeah.
Oh, he the dude with the icon with the cat, with the baseball cat.
All right.
yeah, real high yellow brother, you know. But yeah, like I just ain't really like that shit. I thought it was corny, you know what I'm saying? We in here talking about actual business on how to make shit better, and the brother kept going in on me and shit, and I never went back at him. I was just like, all right, bro, I hear you. And I just thought that shit was corny, and it's kind of played out. Like, okay, yeah, I work for Domino's. How many jokes you gonna keep saying about that shit? All right, come on, like that should get corny after a while. Like, let's get to we here. I only came in on this shit to voice my opinion on how to make the debate league better. Let's talk about
Now,
that.
what did you say? What did you say? What was
Well,
your input?
first of all, according to me, I think I was the first person to even tell Solomon about the three judge system. But what I was saying was I was like, okay, well, let's have 1 point to the peers, 1 point to the people's vote, and then you have three judges, Solomon and two other people. So I said, if you do it like that, you can never get a tie because the way how Solomon has it now, you can actually get a tie this way. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, you have people who are biased as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like I witnessed the shit on my debate. The nigga Chris Harris called in and gave the vote to the other dude I was debating, which is whatever. I already know how he is. But then the other night when he was it was somebody debating. Oh yeah, it was Gorilla Hebrew and Amayan. And then he called in and said, "Oh, I'm giving it to Gorilla Hebrew and all this other bullshit." So then I asked him in the chat room. I was like, "Hold on, so why did you vote for him?" He was like, "Because I don't," because he said, "Because I don't believe in no immaculate conception." So I said, "So you voted for him just because you don't believe in immaculate conception?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "That's corny as fuck. Like, why would you even vote if you were that biased? Like." And that's the shit that I don't like. So that's why I said, okay, well, one vote for the people, one vote for the peers, and then you get three people three judges, Solomon and other two. But with that, you also have at least seven or maybe eight people that can judge, but only two people, three total with Solomon, are gonna judge per night. So if you have a total of eight people who can judge every night, if you have this brother say, "Well, no, I can't do it. I'm with my family," another brother say, "Well, no, I can't do it. I'm at work," then you at least have you got a pool of brothers who you can at least grab two and judge with. You know what I'm saying? So that was the shit I was proposing. And then niggas just acting stupid about that. So I said, okay, well, let's just end the whole fucking peers and the people's vote, because them niggas is fucking biased anyways.
Facts.
And then they was like, well, nah, we gotta have the people's vote because it's interactive and all of that kind of shit. And I was like, yeah, I understand that, but how about you just let them call in and make them feel like they're fucking doing something, but don't count their fucking vote? Because in actuality, when Gorilla Hebrew fucking debate somebody, we gotta wait 15 minutes until Solomon get tired of answering phone calls because they're gonna vote for him any fucking way. If I ever debated him, I would just tell him straight up. All right, after the peers vote, I just concede the people's vote, and let's just move on to the judges round. Like I wouldn't even fuck around and wait 15 minutes for him to take all those phone calls.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's basically what I proposed. 1 point to the peers, 1 point for the peoples, and three in every judge, which is three judges total, have a point. That way you can never have it even. And I also said like if I'm an Old Testament Hebrew Israelite, then you can have a Christian as a judge, and you can have an Old Testament as a judge, and then you have Solomon. That way, even if one of those New Testament niggas want to vote for their New Testament debate partner, then you still have the Old Testament judge who can offset that shit, and then Solomon would still be, you know, the
Yeah.
balanced judge. And like niggas wouldn't hearing that shit for some fucking reason. Like
Well, my
niggas are
point is
stupid.
either my thing is have fun with it. I think that's the point. I think either you're taking it too serious or you taking it too light, man. Like what you gonna do? But at the end of the day, I think it should be you bring your evidence, you make your case, and you judge off of that, not off what you know, what you learned, not off your opinion, your belief. Who brought the evidence better to, prove their point? That's it. Like take the emotion out of it, man.
But see, niggas can't do that shit, dog. Like one dude, Mikael, the first dude I debated, he said something in the chat room. He was like, "Well, I voted for an Old Testament Hebrew one time, and this shit killed me." And I wrote back, and I was like, "Why the fuck is this shit killing you? It's not like." This shit's gonna has no effect on your faith, nigga. If you feel like you're going to heaven by keeping the commandments, you're still going to heaven. Like, why the fuck is this shit killing you? This shit has no effect on your life like that. Like, and that's why niggas get on me so hard and call me coon and all this other kind of shit. It's because I'm objective with my shit.
Yeah.
And this shit don't matter. I don't believe in none of this stupid God bullshit. I don't believe forgive me if y'all follow that shit, but I'm just saying I don't follow none of that shit. So I'm never gonna be biased about it. I vote for Old Testament Hebrews and Christians or whoever the fuck. If a person makes the better argument, that's what I'm looking at. And even you, Swab, you was like, damn man, I ain't want to vote for you because you ain't vote for me that one time. And I was like, bro,
I
I'm just
wanted to be able to vote against you, yeah, but I couldn't.
yeah, but see that
I
but that's
could.
some sucker shit though. Because
Yeah.
but to be honest, what you did was you did the stand up thing. You said, damn, he did vote for me. I would have voted against him, but he just came with more shit than the other brother. And you looked at this shit logically like, damn, I can't be like that. So even though the shit crossed your mind, you still said, okay, well, this would be kind of stupid if I vote for this guy.
It
You know what I'm
wouldn't be
saying?
me, and that ain't even how I want to represent myself. I want to be
Exactly.
known as that dude. Like, I mean, I can fight against my ego and make the right decision. I think every time
Right,
I
right,
voted, and I think out the blue I missed his, but every time I think I voted rightly, justly. You know what I'm saying? Going off of the debate, not off of
right.
what I believe or what I know who sound dumb to me or whatever. Some people make it easier than others, but when
Mm-hmm.
it's a good debate, I appreciate the good debate. Shit, I appreciated the Minister Howe debate tonight. I
Yeah.
had to dumb myself down to enjoy it, but I
Right,
enjoyed
right. Be, be, be,
it.
be, because my whole thing is this: anybody can sit back and listen to a fucking debate about abortion. You ain't gotta believe that abortion is okay, but if the motherfucker is making points, you're gonna be like, damn. You just sit back to yourself watching the shit, and you're not being called upon to judge it. You're gonna be saying in your mind, damn, that motherfucker makes some good points. He makes some real good points. And you can tell when a motherfucker getting ate up. It's like we don't all listen to rap battles and shit like that. The person you probably was going for was probably getting his ass chewed the fuck up. But you can still say like, damn, yeah, he lost that shit. You may not voice it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I can look at a fucking debate about abortion and say, damn, yeah, that motherfucker making good points. And I just don't see why people can't do it. Like, they're so attached to this Bible and religion shit that it doesn't allow them to just be remotely unbiased. And that's
So
the shit that I.
could a non-believer like me or you, could we really have a just debate with a religious person on
No, it's
religious things?
nah, it's impossible. Just for the simple fact that the people that's gonna vote for these people, they have a hive mindset. It's no way to get
That's
around
what's
that shit.
sad. That's what's sad.
And that was my whole thing of taking the whole power from the people and the peers because I've seen like check this out. Remember the I think that was like 2 weeks ago. Me and anonymous people, we was going back and forth, calling each other names, cussing each other out, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was calling that nigga a bitch ass nigga, all that shit. And then, like 2 days later, we was on the chat board and I was like, man, let's just squash that shit and move forward. He was like, all right. How about he was one of the motherfuckers that called and voted for me? Because and he said like straight up, like, man, I don't believe in nothing what he talking about, but he, made the better argument.
Yeah. Facts. I remember that too. He did call in and
Yeah,
specified that he was like, man, I think he said what he said. I don't like to do it. Nothing he stand on.
yeah.
Everybody have
So
a vote.
you know what? I've been meaning to call him or text him to tell him like, hey man, that was a real stand up because most people won't do that shit. We just pieced it out like 2 days before the debate, and then you came and voted because you seen what it was. And like that's the crazy shit. Like even if me and him never even like made up on some shit, I still wouldn't judge his debate different. Just because I don't like that nigga. I'm a member of the debate league. Why the fuck would I sell myself out as the nigga who is just going against this person because I don't like him and all that kind of shit? That ain't cool, man. That's some sucker nigga shit.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And I think it's big of you to, feel it on the inside to hit that man up and let him know that. You know what I'm saying? Because that'll solidify
Yeah.
that the bullshit is dead.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to hit him up to tell him that shit, but I just keep forgetting. But I gotta hit him up to tell him that because that was some real stand up man shit. You know what I'm saying?
um,
Yeah. Niggas ain't gonna be real in this debate league, man. And it's unfortunate because I guarantee you what, if Solomon in the next 2 months, that nigga have 100,000 subscribers, and on every fucking video he got like 700-800 people watching that shit. Then niggas gonna want to get their attitude straight. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? And then they gonna want to, try to be a part of something and all of that kind of shit. But it's like you're defacing the brand right now by doing that shit. Like you're really defacing this shit. Like, but
Yeah.
niggas is in it for vainglory. They can't see past next week. You know what I'm saying? And my whole thing is I'm just trying to put my information out there because I understand this shit to be fact, and I know without a shadow of a doubt that the black community don't know shit about fucking evolution. The majority of them know go to church on Sunday. After that, go to fucking Morrison's or go to Corral and eat, and then come home and watch the game or some shit. Like I know they don't know this science, so I'm trying to bring this shit out to them, just showing a different perspective. So
Hey, my opinion, brother. If when it all falls down, regardless of who votes for what, as long as you present what you present, and you do what you're supposed to do on your end, I believe the message is still going to get to the people that it needs to, irregardless
Absolutely,
of who takes a win or who don't.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I totally agree. And I've been saying I don't. I've been saying from my first debate, before I even had my first debate, when I had like my interview, I was saying like, man, I don't expect to win no debates. This is religious debate league for the most part. That's all they debate is the same topics, but worded differently. So I said, I don't expect to win it debate. If you say something that people are not used to, they'll call you a coon, or if you say something, supposedly against their God, they'll say that you're going to hell or some shit like that. So I understand where I'm at, but it's sad that I can go into, an atheist platform and, and talk to people with no problem. Yeah, they don't say those things. But then we look in the black community like the white man doing this, the white man doing that. But it's like, hold on, what are you doing to yourself? Like, why don't we have to ask those questions sometimes? Like, what the fuck are we really doing to ourselves? How can you get on a live show and disrespect a person who ain't even on no shit like that? Go ahead.
UP, shout out to the brother. What's going on?
Peace
Power
to
to the people.
the family, man. Peace to the family, man. How y'all doing? How y'all doing, man? Y'all still got this brother on here talking this nonsense? No, I'm just playing.
What's good? What's good, man? What's good?
Peace
What's
and
up?
love. Peace and love.
Peace,
Did you
peace.
catch the debate tonight? Did you catch the debate?
Actually, I'm just now just getting off work and just checking in, really, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You in the same boat as my brother Squirt. He just wrapped it up not too long ago.
Yep, just wrapping it up.
Yeah, getting off the slave shit, man.
Bruh, same shit. Actually, funny you say that. It's the same shit I told Swab. Just leaving the slave ship. That's all that is.
Yep, just leaving the slave shit, man. What y'all got going on, though, man? I'm just gonna chime in when I catch up with y'all.
No, basically we was talking about the debate that happened tonight between Minister Hal and Captain Cesariak. You know who that is?
Captain Tazariak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who that clown is.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That seemed like the sentiments across the board. Yeah, where he had a debate, a standoff, what they call cross the line with Minister Hal, one of the brothers that represent Christianity on the debate league on Sonovision platform. So we was building on that, and we was talking about the conversation earlier about how to make the debate league better as far as the judging system. Because some people have people that tune into the debate and they vote, and that sometimes makes it one sided. It's happened more than twice, 3 times, I say. That's what we building on. But other than that, we riff, we go off, we tangent a little bit.
Yeah, man. I'm popping in and out, man. I seen Polite and Hassan Campbell. They got their little thing going. It's like that whole New York bunch up there. They got too much going on with that New York conscious community shit, man. Them motherfuckers suspect, man. I don't fuck with none of them. That's
Nah,
just suspect up there, man.
to be honest, man, not to play devil's advocate, but I think that's just our community being on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas do the same shit in the hood, but I think it's just being on YouTube. It has a bit of a spotlight on it
Giving a
to where,
platform for people like that.
yeah, because if you think about it, how Southern really started, because I've been watching them for some years, and he was just basically bringing niggas to his spot, and niggas was kicking, basically street knowledge. You
Wow,
know what I'm
how
saying?
Kasanda that started is he was the DVD man.
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the actual YouTube part.
Yeah,
Like
that's
he,
important to me though, because the way he got on is he took them DVDs and he started putting that information on YouTube, and then he started doing the interviews, and then he started doing the live. So it was a
yeah, yeah, but
progression. But you're
but
right.
but yeah, but that's the part that I'm focusing in on because that's what actually took off because he started interviewing people, kicking street knowledge because you got
Mhm.
Muslims and Israelites and all this sort of other weird shit.
Moors and
Moors, yeah. So he was kicking like having people come on kick street knowledge, and then what you had was you had the Moors going against the Hebrews. You had the Hebrews going against the Cometics, and all this kind of stuff. And that's kind of what it turned into. Because, to be honest with you, I've had brothers that I work with that deal with the Kemetic shit when I was an Israelite, and we'd be at work. You know what I'm saying, going back and forth. So I understand that if you would have put us on camera, it would have been the same exact nonsense that he promoted. So that's why I say what it's basically doing was it just put a spotlight on what niggas do in the streets.
Hmm.
You know, because we think about it, like on ESPN, when you get a nigga like Stephen A. Smith, that nigga, that nigga is like the uncle in the barber shop who just be in that bitch all day, and the nigga watch all the sports, and he can tell you about everybody, and the nigga know everything on some shit. But niggas come in there and still try to debate him, and they lose. But I think it just put a spotlight on just how black people actually are. This is the shit that we do. When we get a little bit of something, we try to overgrandize and make it seem like it's something more, and then once somebody else see that, they want to attack that, and that's when we get to jostling, and the banter comes out. So and what's funny about that, if I could say this, the majority of that shit is bullshit, man.
Yeah.
The majority of it is bullshit, like and I understand why niggas calling me a coon and all this other shit because
Why niggas call you a cone? Tell the truth.
well, because I have a difference of opinion, and what people don't understand is that I've sat in that same seat of Hebrew Israelite. I've sat in that same
You think
seat
they
of
calling you a cone because you got a different position of opinion?
no, absolutely, brother. And what I'm trying to break down to you is I've sat in that seat of being racist and hating white people. I've sat in
Yeah.
that same seat of I'm an Israelite and I'm not no fucking African. Get the fuck away from me with that shit. I've sat in the exact same seat. So when I come back to the person who's sitting in that seat and I try to tell them like, hey brother, actually we are African. And then they call me a coon. I understand it. I don't get mad that I'm a moderator, so the only thing I really block or time niggas out for, like I don't block nobody. I just like either block their statement or time them out. The only
Who
time
you
I do that
talking
is
about?
uh, one dude tonight. Uh, I don't fucking remember. But only time I really do that shit is when niggas call me a faggot. Like that shit ain't cool. Like don't be
Yeah.
calling niggas faggots. Like that shit corny. You know what I'm saying? So but I understand why they do that shit because I was once new into the knowledge and I felt like this shit that I heard was superior over everything. That's why you have Comedics going at Hebrews, Hebrews going at Moors, Moors going at Nuwapians, all this shit. Because sometimes, a lot of times, and I want to say 90% of the time, it's the first thing that these niggas heard before they came conscious. Like, this is the shit that made them conscious. Because the first thing that made me conscious was the Hebrew Israelite shit. So, of course, I'm riding for that shit. But now that I've overcome that shit. I look at it all with the same glasses. I'm like, all of it is bullshit to me. Not saying that it has no value, but I'm saying more so that it doesn't resonate with me per se. But if it's something that can clean you up and take you to the next level, use it what it's there for. You use it what it's there for. Don't use it to tear down other brothers, man. And a lot of people don't understand that because 10 times out of 10, these are niggas who are fresh out the fucking streets, and you put Bibles in their hand, or put a fucking Quran in their hand, put the Book of the Dead in their hand, and they become soldiers. But a lot of times they don't fucking understand what they're actually fighting for, and they're not fighting for what they actually believe in. They're fighting for some shit that they think is correct. That's the only thing that they're fighting for because they don't know this shit to be correct. They've
Man,
only
I
been in
think
it.
they know that. I think they know that bullshit. They
No,
study
no,
what we
no, they
study.
don't. No, no, they don't, brother. And the reason I'm telling you that is because I used to be in that bullshit, and you couldn't tell me that God was false. You
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
tell me that.
When you was in that shit, was you studying the Septuagint and shit like that?
No, I wasn't studying the Septuagint, and that's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's what
I
I'm
was
saying. People like talk to Zariak, motherfucker. When I talk to the chat, the questions I be asking, a lot of people dodging, but some people they come at me. Oh yeah, well this say that, and they admit all of this shit, but then they'll say something like, well all doctrine has been. So the higher level, the higher, more educated people who really study this shit, they know it's bullshit. Maybe it's a
but
lot of lower
but
level
no,
people.
that's
Yeah.
no that no that's still not true, and I'm gonna tell you why, and I'll just take this as an opinion. When I first came in for like 2 years, I used to deal with the whole Jesus doctrine and all that shit. I used to believe in the whole Old Testament and New Testament. But after like 2.5 years, I stopped following the New Testament. And so for about 1 year, I started only following the Old Testament. And then after that, I started seeing, even these Old Testament Hebrew Israelites are some fake niggas. So then I started following Judaism because I was actually one who was looking for the truth. So I kept going to the root, the root, the root, the root, the root, and it took me to Judaism. And it's the shit that killed me. That when I say shit like, man, if y'all really want to know about being a Hebrew, y'all need to go study these fucking Jews, because these are the niggas that got the fucking tombs. These are the niggas that got the records. Y'all need to go study them. And if you're saying that this is your shit, go take it back or shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Because I'm telling you that the shit you have is not real. These motherfuckers got tombs that's fucking thousands, well, I ain't gonna say thousands, but 1,500 years old. These are the motherfuckers that got it. So once you start studying Judaism and understanding that shit, and then what happened after that? I transitioned. And I was like, hold on, all of this shit is bullshit. Because right after I left Judaism, you know what I started to go into for like a week? I
What's up?
started to go, I started to go into Kemet. I was in Kemet, excuse me, not Kemet, but I was in Kemet for like 2 weeks, and then I said, hold on, no, I can't rock with this Kemet shit. And then I started looking for different African spiritualities. And I did that for like 3 days. And then I got to the point and I said, hold on, why the fuck am I running from God to God to God to God to God? And then I realized all this shit some bullshit. Everywhere you fucking go, they got a different God story and they all have a supreme being. And I said, all of this shit is bullshit. All of it is garbage. How the fuck can you have one God but have uh 10,000 different records or recordations of God? I said, man, this all of this shit is garbage. And
Hmm.
that's kind
So
of
I
how
said, you do it like that, you can
My
never
bad.
get a tie.
Yeah, that's just kind of the way how I navigated through this shit. You know what I'm saying? But what it is some people are still stuck at that level and they believe this shit. But you can tell me when I was a New Testament Hebrew, I didn't believe it. You can tell me when I was Old Testament, I didn't believe it. You can tell me when I was in Judaism that I didn't fucking believe. I believe this dumbass shit. So those people believe it. It's just they at different levels. The people you talk to who don't know shit, they're new, or either they choose to stay where they at. The people who you do talk to that may know a little something, that means they done elevated a little bit because they've gotten past the dogma and the doctrine of what the people are teaching them. But you get to a certain level to where Tazariak and these people, the Christians and stuff who debate, them motherfuckers are completely lost. Those are the people that are so indoctrinated that they cannot get out of it because they're no longer open minded. You were open minded when you first came into this shit to believe it, but now you're no longer open minded. And that is the fucking problem right there.
Hmm. What's going on, Si?
What's happening? Can you hear
You
me?
got it, bro. Yes, sir.
Peace, peace, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you call
Oh
me?
man.
Chicken box? Chicken box?
Yo, that's an ill avatar,
Yeah.
bro. That's an ill avatar, Jay. I tell you that, bro. Well, we talking about some clown ass niggas on here, and then you come up here with this, bro. Ooh, ooh. Hey, no, bro. Outside. Let me ask you this, bro. So you did all that journeying, right? And
Right, right.
so what was what turned you atheist? Did you I mean, what really got you to your truth? What you know what I'm saying? What really got you to your truth?
Well, like I was saying, what got me here is that I began to try to find the root of all of this shit because I believed in God. I believe that there was a God. There had to be a God that created all this shit. So, like I said, I started off believing in the New Testament, and then I started seeing many, many errors in that. Then I started believing in the Old Testament. Then I started seeing many, many errors in that. So I said, hold on, if there's errors in the English, then guess what? That mean I gotta learn Hebrew. Okay, so I'm learning Hebrew. I'm in Judaism, and then I see fucking errors in that shit. So I said, okay, well, now I can't deal with this shit no more. So I started to deal with Kemet, and then I see, the bullshit in that, and then I say, okay, well, let me deal with animism. Now, I was going into animism, you know, and, well, that's not really a African spiritual system, but a lot of African spiritual systems do predicate their um their spiritual system off of animism. It's the mainstay. So once I got there, I was like, nah, this shit don't sound right. So I just continued to search, and then through all that searching, I I said, man, all of this shit is bullshit to me because it never led me anywhere. It just took me down the hole till I got to the bottom of it, and there was nothing there.
So all this time you was looking outside of yourself. So when did you look into yourself? Have you did you find the
No,
truth by looking into yourself?
no, that's the funny part. I was never looking outside of myself. I was in myself, looking through my fucked up ass eyes.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
looking through
now,
your eyes because your two eyes look on the outside. That's what your eyes do. Your two eyes is not made for you looking on the inside. So you utilize those two eyes in your face, looking outside
right,
for everything that you was looking for in your books, in your deities, in different religions and different aspects, right? So you was going
right.
through all of these different books and different avenues outside of yourself. Did you ever look
Right.
inside of yourself? Because this is what I know that they try to take us away from more than anything. All the religious deities and everything, they want to get you outside of yourself so you don't know who you are. You feel what I'm saying? So as long as they can get you focusing on everything outside of yourself, utilizing your eyes, your two eyeballs to look outside of your face. You feel me?
And
You
see
can
that,
never look inside of yourself.
but see, check it. That's why after I left all that shit, after I left all that shit alone, I came up with a new moniker for myself, and it was outside the cube, because niggas who in this religion indoctrinated them niggas is inside the cube and they don't even know it. They're inside of a fucking box and they don't know it. That's why put a new moniker for myself of outside the cube. And once I started to look at shit on a outside, I see what you're trying to say, but we was kind of saying the same thing, but in a different way. Once I started to look at this shit from the outside looking in, I started to notice everybody are like fucking rats on a fucking wheel going nowhere. Because how can this one religion tell me that God is coming back, and another religion saying God is coming back, and then another religion saying God is coming back, and another religion saying God is in all and of all, and another religion is saying that you're gods. And then you look at it all, and it's like, how can I believe any of this God shit? Well, number one, there's no evidence of a God, period. So once I start to take a step back and look outside start from the outside looking in, I realized that all of this shit is bullshit. You follow what I'm saying?
Hey, let me ask a question. I ain't, we chilling. We ain't, as
Yeah.
far as I can see, we building or whatever. So the whole time you was an Israelite, you didn't understand the scripture was telling you to look inside yourself to deal with the inner self.
No, I didn't look at it like that. And the reason why I didn't look at it like that is because what the scriptures um what the scriptures try to make you understand is that there is something supreme over you. Once you take a step back and look at the cube when you're away from it, and you look at the cube and all the people in the cube, those people think that there's something supreme above them when there's not.
That something supreme over you is in you. Then nobody never taught you how to perfect the soul. This is what this whole scripture is telling you. It's giving you history of a certain lineage of people, and it's telling them they got to clean themselves up, and it's telling them how to clean themselves up to look within, perfect
But
your soul.
but see, I would disagree with that because I don't. Number one, I don't believe, or there's no evidence to show that we have a soul, that we have a spirit. Because according to what we actually 100% have evidence of, is that we come from apes. And
Okay,
even
all right. Can
even
wait, real quick. I just need you to
yeah.
do me a real quick favor.
You don't
Oh,
Hold
got
hold
on.
on. This is
100%
somebody. Hold on.
evidence,
This is
bro.
hold on. This is oh that Brandon. I thought
Come
that
here
was
real
you,
quick.
Scorpio. My
Yeah,
bad. I thought that
you
was you, Scorpio.
know it's Scorpio. Hey,
No, I thought you was talking to me before. That sounded like DJ.
nah, that wasn't me just talking to you before. That was Sa.
Oh, my bad, bro.
I want to ask you a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
When you close your eyes
Right.
and you do not speak outwardly, what is the voice within inside? Can you explain that to me? What is that? That creates sound that you can physically hear, but you're not physically using your lips, your voice, lymph nodes,
Conscious.
vocal cords, or lungs.
I would, as we know today and can explain it. I would have to say it's my conscience.
So you're saying that the physical part of your brain is speaking?
Well, I don't think your conscience is something necessarily physical. I think it's electrical.
Okay. So if it is electrical and it does speak, what do you define it as?
Conscience.
What is a conscience?
A
But what is
conscience.
that?
A conscience is something that every animal on this planet has. But for some animals, they can't necessarily hone in and control their
What
conscience.
is
But
it
for
though?
I'm trying to tell you.
Are you
Um,
telling us everybody who got it and what they could do with it? What is it? Is it a connection to something greater than you?
no,
Like,
it's
what
not.
is that?
It's
Like,
not a
I'm
con.
trying to understand what his understanding of that connection, or whatever it or lack thereof connection, or
All right,
what he defines it as. Period.
all right. What see, and that's the thing. I have to show you what it is and show you how it works, so then you can kind of understand what I'm saying. I'm not gonna take long. What I'm saying is, every single animal on this planet has a conscience. But unfortunately, for 90% of animals, their conscience is hardwired to just do one thing. So when a cheetah wakes up in the morning, his stomach is hungry, it thinks, let me go get some food. Let me go get some food, and I'm gonna get it by any means. And well, not by any means, but by the way and by the means that I know how to. Now, when it comes to a human, our conscience is infused with reasoning. It's also infused with caring, loving for other people, and these various emotions. So,
But we can't say that the animals don't display these same traits and
but
habits.
but that's why I said 90%, because if you look at a dog has emotions because it loves its owner. A cat has emotions because it loves its owner. But when you talk about a lion or a cheetah, they're not showing emotion to where they can reason with you. Yes, they can love their child, but that's hardwired. You can
Well,
take a
no,
human.
with me, I don't live in Africa, but we can't say that for the tribes that do live amongst these animals. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're able to coexist in some measure, way, shape, or form, which means this animal is it, whatever that is inside of it respects whatever's inside of the humans that are around it. So what
Right.
I'm asking clearly, because I mean, it's not like this is not happening. So I'm asking, like, what do you define that voice within inside self that is not affected physically? What do you define it as outside of consciousness, outside of the cube?
Well, I don't think it could, as far as our language and the way that I'm able to convey my point and speak to you,
Yes.
I don't think I could use any other word other than consciousness. My
Cause
vocabulary,
I
my
think it's another
vocabulary is
way.
limited.
I think it's another way of communicating. I think because, and the reason I say that, like, I think it's your way of communicating with yourself, but I think it was used to communicate with others. Like animals communicate with each other. They don't have to make a language or make a lettering, an alphabet, because they're not
Okay.
communicating with nobody outside themselves. Let me finish this though. So I feel like that's our tool, and we just been dumbed down and we don't know how to utilize it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, see,
But
you have to
here's
you have to
the
understand this also. And if I could just say this real quick, we there I forget what the study says, but there's over 1,000 facial expressions and body languages that we understand. Excuse me, that we understand that even if we never had words, we will be able to understand how that person is feeling or what they're thinking.
Hmm.
So we can't say that consciousness is also something that is not spoken that helps you communicate because we have eyes. You know, we can
I
see
mean
how a
that don't make what I said none of what it that is different ways of communicating with your physical expressions, your facial expressions,
okay, but
language,
he's talking,
and
but he's
thought.
talking about but what he's talking about is when you close your eyes and what's that
I
voice.
know your thought language,
But
the
how
thing
can
you
you
call this.
communicate? Go ahead, go ahead.
so
How can you communicate with other people?
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You just said yourself that we have a level of reasoning animals don't have. So, and if you believe in evolution, what separates us? What gave us a level of reasoning that didn't the evolution didn't give the animals? Can you explain what gave us this high level of reasoning?
Sure, sure, I can explain it. What gave us this high level of reasoning is number one, evolution. Number two, our environment, and number three, the bodies that house our consciousness.
Animals was in the same environment. What do you mean?
No, what I'm saying is this: out of all of the animals, we are one of the weakest animals. And if you take a look, if you walk in and fall and slip on something, you can break a hip bone. If something punctures your femoral artery, you can bleed out uncontrollably without the advent of excuse me, without the advent of the medication that we have today and the type of doctrine that we have today. So
Well, we
if you
can say
look,
the same for the animals. I mean, what that
what
don't.
see that
And there are plenty animals weaker than us also. So
I know, but I said I didn't say just we're the weakest. I said out of most of the animals, we are the weakest. And what we have to understand when you talk about our so-called intellect, it's a defense mechanism. Because if you take a shark, why hasn't why do scientists say that the shark hasn't changed in over 1 million years? Because it has an optimal design. When you look at something like a cheetah, when you look at something like a lion, these things have defense mechanisms that they can use. We don't have defense mechanisms that we can use. We're not strong. Like I said, you can puncture our femoral artery, we can bleed out
I disagree with that,
profusely.
bro. I disagree with that. All
I
of it.
Well, hold on.
it was
Let me just finish. Let me just finish
they
real
had
quick.
slave
I'll,
boxes with fucking bears.
I'll wrap it up. I'll wrap it up real quick. The point I'm trying to make is if you're the kid who getting picked on in class all the time, you begin to look at other ways how you can get around this dude that's bullying you. You're gonna probably leave class early or go through the other back door or the side door or probably jump on another bus and have to walk them out to your crib or different things that you're gonna do to try to get away from this bully. But eventually, once he starts finding the ways that you're trying to escape from him, he's gonna corner you, and you're gonna have to figure out a way how to defeat him. And once he corners you off, you might kick him in the nuts. You might pick something up and knock the fuck out of him, or you might just start lifting weights and get stronger. So, as humans, we had to find different ways to survive because
So
once we go ahead.
what happened about and if we going off that train of thought, what about the squirrel? In that case, squirrels should be ruling the world.
Well, no, the squirrel has defense mechanism. I have trees behind my house, and squirrels they come and hang out with me sometimes. And if I throw a rock at a squirrel, the squirrel is fast and agile, and it can crawl up trees, which I can't. If it wants to get away from me, it has defense mechanisms to get away. Everything in nature has a defense mechanism. If you look at an octopus, certain octopuses can change different colors. A lot of them can squeeze into places that nothing else can get into. No matter what you
E-
look at in nature, it has a defense mechanism.
exactly, and you see that, and this is what I'm saying. Humans have a high intellect. They have a strong brain. Well, we are
Which
one of
is
the
their defense
strongest
mechanism.
creatures on the planet. So
No,
what
but
I'm asking you is,
why, who gave us this strong brain, or how do we develop this strong brain? Because there's a lot of animals weaker than us. There's a lot of animals damn near on the same level of us. We are
All right.
distinct, and there
You give
has to
me.
be a reason for this distinction.
Yeah, you're right, because natural selection and evolution, the reason why we evolved into what we are today is for the simple fact that we knew for a fact we could not survive. Like right now, if you take a human being and a fucking lion and throw them into a cage together, you'd fucking die. But if you take a human being and throw them in an arena the size of, like, like a basketball arena, that motherfucker would be able to build some shit to where the either the lion couldn't get to him, or he could build some shit and shape a sharp object to pierce him to kill him. So we had to develop these things because we were amongst these things. So no different than the squirrel, no different than an alligator, or all of these different things. They developed these things because I heard one dude say this, brother Larry, that be on Sudden the TV show. He said this one thing that was real profound to me. He said, when you look in nature, now hold on, he said it like this. He said, when you look in nature, something is running, because he said only time you see something running in nature is because something is chasing it. He said the only time you see something swimming is because it's trying to bite something, and the only time you see something flying is because it's trying to swoop down and catch something. So when you look at nature and you see these animals doing all of this shit, they do this shit to live. We look at things differently because we're not going out trying to hunt beasts and eat. What we do is we go and clock in for a 9 to 5. So the way that how we live now is different than how we used to live. Because if you look at a lion right now, after you feed him 20 pounds of fucking meat, you can sit right there and pet him, and he wouldn't give a fuck. But if that motherfucker hungry, he'll eat you alive. So right,
Depending on your connection with nature.
well,
If
I
you
agree
have
with
no
that
connection
too.
with nature, then yeah, I would assume that tiger and or lion would rip your ass apart. That's just within their nature. But if
Right.
you have a connection, I don't think I just don't believe that they would attack you. It's just like
Facts.
any animal. When you show fear, it's gonna come at you. Humans do the same thing. Soon as you show fear, they come at you.
I
So
agree.
That's
Go
facts.
ahead.
That's facts. You got
Go
to
let
go.
me
realize.
ask
Yeah,
let
yeah, I
me
agree
ask
with
you
that.
this on your evolution theory. So you say, let me ask you about the universe. Now we can
Okay.
look at the universe and we can see all kind of mathematics and everything designed in this universe. I mean, so basically, are you saying you go along with the Big Bang theory? Is that what you saying? How the universe was created?
Well, as we know and understand life and universe today, I can't say that that's
Who
correct, but what I can say is that's the best explanation.
who is
Excuse
we
me.
though? When you say as we know, who is we?
Well, I'm talking about scientists actually.
Oh, science.
No different than, no different if, like, I'm a Miami Dolphins fan, and if somebody say like y'all won, I'm gonna say like, yeah, we won, but I don't play for them, so I'm gonna say like, yeah, we won today, we beat whoever. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean by that.
Can you just maybe I'm lacking, or maybe I just don't have the knowledge. Can you point out one so-called African society of ancient days that believed in atheism?
Well, to be honest with you, bro, I don't think that there were any, unfortunately. And that's where, to be honest with you, man, I think that's where we get a lot of racism. Well, not racism. I think that's where we get a lot of bigotry and a lot of hatred for people for black people who are atheists, because they have that in their mindset, because they feel like, well, if all black people were doing this one thing, who are you to do what so-called white people are doing? So, and it's funny that if you ask me that, you know what I can also ask you, and I'm not being funny.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Show I can ask you, show me the African uh, country that build cars. They didn't do it. Show me the black country that has a space program. They don't do it. Show
But
show
we
me
can
the
go.
black.
You don't have to go far. You can go to the United States, and like we was telling you a little while ago, the Patterson. That car was built by a black man. That was
No,
actually the
no, wait, hold
first
on,
car.
stop. Wait, stop. I'm not talking about what black people are doing here in America. I'm talking about what African people have been doing for the past 250,000 years. You would not find them building cars, but we drive
Yeah,
them today
yes, yeah.
because
You got
because
Ghana. Ghana produces their own car. What are you talking about?
They making water cars that ride on
but
water
but
and
ho-
shit, man.
but hold on. They just started actually doing that 2 years ago. They just started doing
We
that
don't
two
know that,
years
man.
ago.
You don't just start making cars that's revolutionary 2 years
They didn't
ago.
come up with these
What?
concepts from nowhere. There's already a blueprint there. They use the blueprint that
No,
they from.
I'm not. But see, that's the thing. I'm not talking about that, and it's hard for me to talk about these things because people, when I say these certain things, people make it feel like I'm talking down on Africans. I'm an African through and through, and I would never
No,
want to
bro.
be
We
anything else.
building. Don't just feel
No,
free.
no,
No,
Ain't
no,
nobody
not at
It's
talking
all.
just
down.
not true. No,
No,
what you
sir.
saying just not true. And I
but
mean, I
but
want you to make your point, but I don't want you to, yeah, that's all.
but the actual point I'm trying to make is because I seen the new vehicles. They have like four models, the Katanka that came out in Ghana that you're referring to, and they just started producing those two maybe 3 years ago. Like before, if you look at Africa right now, they have Hondas, Fords, and all of those things, but they just started making their own
That's
cars.
still black people in the country that's been doing it within the past 250 years.
Okay, but no, but the point I'm trying to make is before that, they did not have cars. And the other point that I made was they don't have a space program. So if Kenya had a space program tomorrow, then I would be able to say, hold on, why are they modeling their space program? Why are they going out of space? Because Africans in ancient society never went out into
Yes, they
space.
did.
All right, see, I don't want to get into that kind of stuff. I want to just deal with the real shit. And the
But
brother asked me,
what you saying, I ain't mean to cut you off, but see, used in a situation like if you look over there in Africa, in my opinion, from what I studied and looked at it, colonialism never stopped over there. It's still going on.
I agree.
So these people, and I hate to, well, I don't hate to say it. I just gotta say what it is. Most of them rulers over there are corrupt.
I
So
agree.
you dealing with outside forces controlling shit and basically keeping them dumbed down and poor to steal their resources.
I agree, but at the same time, when someone asked me, well, show me an African country that dealt with atheism, and then I ask you, well, show me an African country that has a space program. Now, would you think that, like, asking you this question, do you think it's advantageous to have a space program for black people? Because a lot of times you hear, like, stupid niggas come on and say, well, where's the black labs? Or where are the black people doing this? Or where are the black people doing that? But
So,
would you think it's important for black people on the continent to have a fucking space program?
so when you say space program, what do you mean? Like space as far as
I
shooting
mean,
shooting satellites up in the air, or
you
space
goddamn
like
right.
space travel?
No, I mean both.
I
You
say,
goddamn.
yeah, it's important for black people to establish their own everything.
Because think about it. If you use Sprint, T-Mobile, Verizon, you're using they shit. How about if Africa shot their own shit up in the fucking air? We could use they shit and support our fucking continent
Like
and what
Muammar
But
they're
here's
doing.
Gaddafi.
here's the deal though. Just like he just said about Muammar Gaddafi, and I don't mean to cut you off, but Africans would have been had that. You got to understand there's a mechanism stopping them. Most Africans, their cell phone service are prepaid. And the
Right.
reason why it's like that is because the price, they want to keep the prices high. You know what I'm saying? Muammar Gaddafi came and tried to change all this, but look what happened to him. So what we dealing with is a mechanism created by man to purposely keep them down, and unfortunately, their rulers are complicit with it. So we're
Now,
not
now,
dealing with the intellect of the African. There's a
no,
lot
but
of
see,
Africans very intelligent, but
and
if
see that.
they're ruled by a corrupt system, I mean, they're not gonna build shit.
But see, at the same time, that's what
But
I'm
they
talking about, and that's why I preface my statement by saying that when I said I don't want to talk about Africans like we can't do anything. That's essentially why I prefaced it by saying that, because yeah, we may have outside forces doing this and doing that, but when you ask me specifically me, and you say, well, show me an African country or nation that was practicing atheism, and I said no, I can't show it, but you can't show me African nation with a space program. I'm basically asking the same question, because as well as you can say, well, the white man uh, held us back from being able to have our own cars and rule autonomously. Well, I could say if it wasn't for the white man, especially Egypt, they would have moved past all that God shit, because they were the leaders of civilization. So they
But
would have. They
there's
would have.
again, you
Can
go
can I
ahead,
say
my
something real
bad.
quick?
Yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
there's no white nation that doesn't have a god though. So
Hey,
saying
peace,
that
peace, big game. What's up, man?
yeah, peace, brother. It's a one, it's a false equivalence, and two, it's just not accurate. Like
Hold on. You said there's no white nation that doesn't have a God.
exactly,
What do you mean by that?
all white people believe in some. Well, not all white people, but for the most part, all white people have some kind of religious system.
Well, see, unfortunately, if you
So
didn't
saying
jump
a
out.
religious system, see, this is what Ankh does. Just says stuff that's not accurate, and then has some fake, like something fake to back it up. Like
Oh,
no, no, you can't say that white people don't believe in anything, but the white people who own the most stuff are Jewish. White people who are the smartest, they have the highest IQs, they have the most access to technology, they have the most money, and they're Jewish. So you can't say religion is holding black people back.
And I want y'all to be able
well, I
to
never.
hold on.
No,
Go
that's
ahead.
what you're implying.
That's not what I'm. That's not what I'm
That's exactly
implying,
what you're
brother.
implying. That's why
That's
you
not what I'm
ask. Oh,
implying.
that's why you say if you can't find a if you can't find an African civilization that practice atheism, but you say,
No,
oh well, you can't find a white civilization that or you can't find an African civilization that has a space program. Like that's
I,
literally
I
what you're
have.
implying.
I have never mentioned even the word white ever. We was talking about a
You
whole
said
different
European.
thing.
European is white. Don't
Yeah,
No,
play. Like
but
he
brother,
you
we was
did
talking
say
about
white,
something
bro.
different. No, no, no. But what
You
I'm saying is, no, we were talking about something different. I was talking about the question you asked me, and all I said was I can ask you the same thing. That's all I
And I
was
but
want
saying.
y'all, I want to make the clear distinction that when you talk about Egyptian or African gods, we were the gods. These pictures
All
that
right.
you see are anthropomorphic characters from natural elements. We did not look at them as we put ourselves in that position. So it was you not
Jabari would
even
disagree with you.
that's cool with Jabari, but you not even using the terminology right. What they say is God. We don't have that.
Well, the
We
only
don't
the only
have
reason. Go ahead.
what they have is God. Every time you see somebody sit on the throne, and this is the creator, he knows all of the. We never said that. That's not what it
But
is. We pay respect to every element in this position, but we don't put it all together and put a face on it and say, this is how everybody must live. Man, that shit crazy, man.
see, you gotta understand, like that's not the point that I was making. The point that I was making was that because he said that okay, well, the white man came and prohibited and actually stunted the growth of Africa, which I agree
Brother,
with.
time out, brother. I didn't say that. I said outside forces. I comprehend completely that it's not only white faces doing this shit.
Okay, well, I apologize, bro, but I figured you'd understand what I was saying. But okay, well, outside forces stunted the growth of Africa. I can agree with that. That's not a problem. Well, he was saying that outside forces stunted the growth of Africa, and the only thing I was saying was if they did not do that, then I believe that Africa, not Africa, but Kemet would have eventually grown out of what we have today as this uh this uh not countrywide, but this continent wide belief in God. I truly believe that they would have outgrown that, because if we could look at the ancient Greeks and the ancient um Yeah, I can't even call it the ancient Romans. A lot of them, it was okay to say like there is no God. You know what I'm saying? Like how I brought out in my debate about Epicurus when he was talking about like, if this and that and this and that, then there is no God. So a lot of them were atheists, but you don't have that same sentiment in Kemet. And only thing I'm saying is if the growth would not have been stunted, that shit would have been prevalent. That's all I'm saying. I wasn't saying like the white man is smarter and like what the brother came in and said. That's not what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to equivocate those things. So no.
But the thing with ancient Greece and ancient Romans, they were the majority of them worship gods, and they got them right out of Kemet.
Okay, but
So
I wasn't talking about the majority. I said a lot of them were atheists. And the point I'm trying to make is if a lot of them were atheists, oh yeah, and to deal with this point that Big Game said, he said that every white nation has a god. Like that's totally false. In my debate, I even showed because, and I remember when I showed this, I showed at first about 8 countries about how 80% of them, well, excuse me, 65 to like about 85% of them don't even believe in the God. They believe in evolution. And I remember looking into the comment section and somebody said, "Oh, he's going to all
Belief in
white countries."
evolution does not negate a belief in God. Don't
Oh,
like you guys try to conflate this. Oh, if you believe in science, then you don't believe in God. Hell no, that's totally not
no,
true.
no,
If you
but see,
there's
you know
actually a
what?
study at let me talk. There's actually a study at they did it at Rice University. You can look it up online. They were showing like not all scientists do believe, not all scientists like actual real scientists, not
Right,
people who would say they believe in science. Not
right,
all
right.
scientists have a disbelief in God, and actually
You're
in
right.
some countries, the more scientific the person becomes, or after they become a scientist, they actually start believing in God. So you can't, you got you literally, it's just a false equivalency, and it's a fallacy to say that because you believe in this means you don't believe in this.
Well, no, but see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That was not my point. What I was trying to point out to you
That's always
is,
your point.
all right, brother. I'll let you speak. The point I'm trying to make is if you actually listen to my closing statement, if you go back to my closing statement, I brought up two specific polls. Two specific polls. One of the polls said it was an answer to the question um, about evolution. I can't really even call it off the top of my head. But the other poll was a question about evolution and do you believe that I forget exactly what it was, but the point I'm trying to make with that is the polls they were different, and that's why I even brought them up because number one, they both had to do with evolution, and the other poll had to do with the direct belief in a god. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what it was. The first one was how did what's the best evidence of man coming into existence, and they said evolution.
Remember that thought. Keep that thought. What's the best evidence of man coming into existence? Evolution. Shout out to Sister Renee in the chat. I want to give a shout out to her. Subscribe to her
Peace,
channel. There's a
peace,
rundown with
sister.
Renee. Check out our show with Psychopathia at Psychopathia Live. And if you need some graphics done, hit up at Renee's Black Graphics. All right, go ahead, bro. What's the best evidence for man coming into existence? Evolution.
Yeah, yeah. So if you look at my closing statement, I showed two polls, and they were turned into graphs to show you the difference. And then after I did those, I also showed various countries that shows that how most of them believe in evolution. And what the brother's trying to say is like it's a false equivalency, but what he's not adding to it is that the majority of people that don't believe, excuse me, the majority of people that do believe in evolution, they don't believe in a God concept. So I don't see how you can say it's a false equivalency, but doesn't want to add in the fact that if you believe in evolution, then the majority of the time you're not going to believe in the God concept either. And then furthermore, and I'll let you go after this. Furthermore, to say that that every white country has a God, that's fallacious and terrible to say that, bro.
So
I
let
just
me
don't
get something.
understand. Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
bro. My bad. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say most, like I said, most white countries, majority believe in God. I mean, it is what it is. Like you can't say, or I'm not. I mean, I guess I can't say most, but I mean, I'm sure majority of white people believe in a God. Like, there's no way you can say
But do
that's
you
not
have
true.
evidence for that? Do you have
Major-
evidence for that?
majority of white majority of white people in America believe in a God. Is that not true?
No, listen. You know what's so funny about that? I showed that. I showed that in my in my closing statement. It said
Oh my
45%.
God.
Well, no, you asking me a question. It said 45% of Americans believe in evolution, about 40% believe in God, and the rest were unsure. I showed that. I definitely showed that.
I think you're gonna find out on
You
your. How long have you been an atheist?
For about maybe 3 months almost.
Yeah, I think you're gonna find out in your journey. Atheism has a God. Actually,
Okay.
atheism actually is a
What's the
religion.
name of his God? What's the name of the atheist God?
And when you're dealing with atheism, atheism taps right into the worship of intellect.
So if I like Jordan shoes, that mean I worship Jordan?
What does Jordan shoes have to do with intellect?
No, because you said
you just
that
make false
atheist.
equivalencies, man.
No, because you said that atheists worship intelligence or intellect.
I,
So
I
I said if I wear a lot of Jordan sneakers, then that means I worship the sneaker.
Hey, can I say
atheism.
something real quick?
Go
Atheists
ahead, bro.
represent. I mean, they believe in Satanism, and Satan and the devil are. I mean, Satan and God are both gods and one and the same because it's all about a duality. They both on this polarity on this pole of good and bad. You feel what I'm saying? So you wouldn't know the devil without knowing God. You feel what I'm saying? You wouldn't know God if you didn't know the devil. Just same thing as good and bad, positive, negative, up and down. Life is a duality, man. And what y'all missing is that everybody is a God within themselves, man. Regardless of what y'all speaking, man. We are all gods or the devil or whatever you want to call it. The creator, the evolution of creation, whatever y'all want to put a name on it. You know what I'm saying? See, and that's where everybody get confused because we argue about titles. The most of the thing that y'all arguing about is all about a title, man. And it's these titles that got us separated all the way down the board as people, man. And once we get
Well,
past these titles, I think we'll be better as a whole, as everybody, man. We stop attaching titles to everyone.
What titles, brother?
so how do we
Just like
Hold
break
on,
down?
hold
black,
on, hold on, hold on. Okay,
huh?
yeah. Go
He
ahead.
just said, just
Yeah.
like black, just like white, just like God, any of those. This it's all titles. You know what I'm saying? Because if we are smart enough to know that y'all keep saying this, y'all putting black and whites in a bunch and all of this different thing, and y'all only putting the black and whites. What about the Chinese? I said this before. Y'all want to call them yellow, Mexicans, red, whatever y'all want to call them, man. You feel me? But we got to
All
stop
right.
putting
But
titles
this what
to
I'm
ourselves.
saying. Don't aren't blacks and white different people?
Me personally, bro, I think that we are all shades of brown, bro. Just like I told you before, this brother is just light skinned. You look at the brother beside him, he is a little darker. You a little darker. I'm brown skinned, and we are all different shades of brown, bro. All the way
White
down the border.
white people is a shade of brown.
It's a different shade of brown, bro. Facts.
That's not
Hey, just real
facts.
quick,
Hey, man,
because
in my
because
eyes, that's
outside the
facts because
cube,
they're not white. It's a fact that
Don't
they're
put
not
facts
white and
on
we're
that
not
one.
black. That's a
But
fact.
this is what
That's a
I'm
big.
asking you. This is what I'm asking you without getting super duper, because what that's what y'all do. Y'all think we so dumb that when we call ourselves black, we don't know what the color black is. So so
I'm not gonna say
obviously,
that
so
y'all that dumb. I'm
obviously,
not gonna
yeah.
say
So
that we that dumb. No, I don't say that we
yeah,
that dumb. But to a point, it does. You gotta attach that because what is black about us? Our hair,
it's just a title, like you said. It's
right?
just
That's
what
what
we
I said. It's just
categorize
a
ourselves
title.
at.
That's
That's
what I
it.
just said.
So
That's
what's
what I
the what's
said.
the I'm saying so what's the offensiveness? Because you have to
The
title
offensive
yourself to
is
something.
is because it's the title, and then you know that we're considered dead and under the court of laws.
That's see,
The only
there you going defining black. Now you're
okay,
defining black. We
I know,
just
but
said
that's
it's
what they
just a
define as
title.
black.
But
Black
the
is
rule,
is defined under the court of law as considered dead, bro.
Okay,
You
now
feel me?
can I
But
tell you
that's the legal
hold on.
ramifications, my brother.
Now can I tell you something? That's the difference between black people and white people. The way we use words, that it's clear how we take words and substitute things. It's just a term. You can like you saying a white person
But when
saying
you
black,
use this term when you go to court, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
it's a bad thing.
Thank you. That's all I want. You see, if we can stop practicing bad habits, then we can get away from the
Okay,
bad habits.
what about not going to court?
Exactly. What about not
What
going to
you
court?
mean exactly?
You're right. What about not going
Okay.
to
So
court?
what I'm
But see,
saying,
you
I
don't
don't
know.
live my
You
whole
don't know
life
that.
in court.
You
I
don't
don't
know
live
that.
my whole life in court.
Me
I
either. I
live
don't
my
live
life.
mine in court
Okay.
either.
So
I'm not talking
what's
about
this?
me and you per se, but we,
Yeah.
us, the majority of us so-called blacks in America, we go through this situation, and this is the reason why they shooting black people down. They're not
The
shooting down
reason why they shooting black people down
because they don't
is
shoot
not.
down. Listen, they don't shoot down. You ain't see no Nation of Islam getting shoot down. You don't see
You don't think
so-called Native
nobody in the
Americans.
Nation of Islam ever been shot?
No, what I'm saying is you don't see them getting shot down like so-called blacks do. You don't see them getting locked
Okay,
up in jail like so-called blacks do.
what you're doing is choosing to categorize people how you feeling. When the Nation of Islam person gets shot, ain't that a black person?
Not necessarily. No, they
Yeah,
not black. Why
it's
they
a
gonna
black.
be black?
You see, there you go. You defining black. You come with a predisposition toward black. Go ahead, Squirt.
I got a lot of brothers I deal with in the Nation of Islam, and a lot of them would say that they are black men. Period. That's how they define themselves as far as the title, not necessarily the legal ramifications. Because I
Yeah.
understand what Brother Huey is saying, and in a court of law, that's different. But we'd have to stand on some different principles to even want to go into a court of law to deal with something like that. You feel me? But as far as
Oh, yeah.
what we stand on as a people, that's just where the people are right now. That's just literally
All
where we are.
yeah.
Period. We
No,
call
All
ourselves.
that is the way you use the language. If you go in a Chinese court, you speak Chinese. When you go into
But hold on,
American court, you use legalese. But
you
when you're
hold
cannot.
not
on,
in court,
hold on. Well,
Yeah,
I got
but
a
we,
question
we
for
go
the
to court
brother.
and we speak
I got,
America.
You
We speak
can't.
English.
You
We don't
can't
go to court
negate
and
what
use
he's saying.
legalese, though, bro. We don't go to
You
court and
can't.
use legalese. When you're not using legalese in your regularized day, you use the English. The same term that you speaking is English. When I'm talking black right now, that's the legalese term. So you can't go
I
utilize
believe you. But
legalese.
you understand you're only speaking legalese when you're in a legal situation.
But you
Yeah, but
can't
if
hold
you
on,
negate
practice,
hold
what
on.
he's
Wait,
saying
wait, wait.
because
Hold
you
on.
live under court. We in this society, we live under court laws every day, whether you in court or not. So you
thank
can't
you, bro.
necessarily negate what he's saying.
But
Yeah,
Right.
bro, because we
when I
operate in
walk
that
up to
system, whether
you,
it's court or
but
not, bro. And that's
when I see you and when I see you and I say, "What's up, black man?" I don't mean all these derogatory things in the dictionary. You know that, right?
Well, I'm not saying you mean derogatory. I'm not arguing none of that. I'm just simply stating that he does have an issue because regardless of if you walk up to me and we in the street or whatever, you're still governed under those court laws in this society. The things you do, like
Okay. And when
it's again.
I'm talking to you right now, there's no
Right, right, right.
legal presence here, bro. It's me, you, and the rest of our black family. We don't give a fuck about no judge, gavel, the flags behind them, the
But hold on.
garment they wear.
But hold on. Let's pause there because I want to get back to like he was talking about the label thing that we don't need labels. So, and this may sound funny or whatever, but are you saying that we don't need to call ourselves men and women anymore?
bro. That's either here nor there, bro. You can call yourself what you want to call it, bro. But when I'm telling you, we attaching these labels, those derogatory terms to ourselves like that, that is the problem. We as a people, because we'll look at the difference because someone want to label themselves as a Christian or a Muslim. You look at them different when we all the same, period, bro. And y'all look at difference. You'll look at a woman different than you, but only thing that's really different is just our sexual organs. But pretty much we all the same on the inside and out, man. This is and the one thing about it, this I'm gonna nip this in the bud, bro. Our body is a vessel, bro. We are all the same on the inside. It's the spirit, bro. We are all trapped inside this
Okay,
vessel.
don't you know white people got a different digestive system than black people? Don't you understand that they hold on? Let me say this. Don't you understand they have a different relationship to the geographic nature than black people? You cannot ignore this shit.
Hey, Suave, is that you with that shit on your face? And
Yeah.
Yeah,
what
yo,
the
that
fuck is
background,
that, bro?
dog. I love that
What
fucking
is
Yo,
that
he's
shit on your
witty.
eyes, bro?
He's
Like, what
witty
is
with
that?
that thing, boy.
These my glasses.
So, like, can you see something? Is it like 3D or some shit?
I said the same thing, bro. Is it 3D or what, bro?
No, it ain't 3D, but I can see through it though.
Yeah, because you got the
Oh,
blue
it's
light, you got the
glasses.
light, you got the infrared light. I mean, you know what I'm saying? The little blue light
Black
behind
light, the
it.
black light.
Yeah, the black light, bro. You got something going on back there. You got a real nice
Yeah,
vibe,
That
I'm
man.
look pretty
definitely
cool.
yeah.
That do look pretty cool, man. You need to plug me with some cool shit like that. Damn,
Shit, so when you
I
blowing, you
thought you was a
blowing on
lame
something
ass
good.
nigga. I thought you was a lame, but you got some
You
cool
absorbing
shit
some
going
real
on.
energy, bro. You got some real energy going on, bro. Real talk, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what's up. I appreciate it, Kings. Both of y'all, real talk.
Listen, I thought that was like some shit like on a loop, just playing the same shit. Then I was like, hold on, this nigga look like he's repeating the same, his mouth moving. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You still whack though, but that's cool though.
I can't wait till this debate come up. I don't know why Solar bullshitting, man. I can't wait to get my second notch under my belt and give you your first legitimate L.
Yo,
Like
do y'all
real
want to
time.
know what this dude want to debate me on? Do y'all really know what he want to debate me
Hey, don't do it because they all gonna agree with you. Hold on. What's up, Sister Renee?
on?
Welcome the sister to the panel. You could do it.
Listen, this dude wants to debate me. If
Hey
there was
y'all.
more,
What's
hey,
up,
peace, peace,
Queen?
sister, peace,
Peace.
peace,
sister.
peace.
Peace.
Just to
Yeah,
introduce everybody, Renee, you know Scorp. And this is the brother Huey with the power to the people. Outside the
Okay.
cube with the dreads. This is our brother Evil Sa, the clown. And of course, you know OJ. Okay, go ahead and make that point, and then we're gonna get back to Renee because I'm pretty sure something caught your ear and made you want to jump on.
Renee knows me.
yeah,
Thanks you.
yeah.
Go ahead,
Like
big bro. My bad for cutting you off.
no, it's all good, bro. And I'm gonna wrap it up after this in a minute. I gotta wake up early, but yeah, this dude wants to debate me, Suave. He wants to debate me on if if ancient Egypt had more technology than we do today, not just America, but in the world. Like just tell him that's a bad argument, and let's not debate that because he's gonna lose that. Damn,
You
like he's
might
shooting
still
lasers.
lose though. I
Yo,
don't think it's
it looked like
necessarily a
he's
bad
shooting lasers
argument.
out. Hey, yo, hold on. Did y'all just see that? Swab looked like he was shooting lasers out of his eyes. It was like some red shit. Yo,
Nah,
I
that's my
swear to
lighter,
God.
man. I was blazing up, man. Nah.
Yo, that shit looked
What do
dope.
you got going
Did
on?
y'all
That
just
thing is
see
dope.
that though?
Yeah, man.
Nobody wasn't watching it. Damn, it was
Hey, let
just
me
me.
ask y'all all the
So
questions on the panel real quick
Suave, you
before
gonna
the young
debate
lady
him?
comes.
Yeah, I'm gonna debate him. Yeah, I'm
Are
gonna
y'all
debate
flat
him.
earthers or
I
y'all
don't
round
think
earthers?
that's necessarily a bad debate because it depends on what you mean by technology. Because
That nigga mean
I believe my
technology.
argument is I believe we were more intelligent being in ancient times than we are now. I'm not putting a
Nah, don't
place
move
on
it.
it.
No, don't
None of,
move
I,
it.
that,
Don't say
that's
more
what I
intelligent.
hold on,
I
hold
agree with
on, hold
Suave.
on,
I
hold
agree with
on, hold
Suave with
on,
that.
hold
I
on.
agree
That's
with
what I
Suave with that.
said.
I
That's
agree with the
exactly
brother
what I
with that.
said. That's exactly what my argument being on. I said we were more intelligent. And I can make an argument about technology, but I said we were more intelligent beings in ancient times than we are now. We've been dumbed down.
Boy, don't
Yeah.
fuck off because I got those old text messages when you said technology. You ain't say intelligence, so don't
We
fuck around.
spoke on technology, but technology is a sign of intelligence.
Wow.
We spoke on technology. You're gonna talk about technology. You're gonna talk about culture, philosophy, all type of shit. Go ahead, sis.
but yeah,
Philosophy.
even just the definition of technology, well, the first part, the application of scientific knowledge for practical purposes. It says especially in industry. So if you look in terms of building the pyramid, that was taking some type of scientific knowledge to use it for that practical purpose. And they've been yet to be able to rebuild the pyramid. So to me, that's a clear sign of a higher level of knowledge.
Facts.
Yeah, but you gotta understand
And at that time,
Big
technology And then also, I just say this real quick: technology. Again, I think people think in terms of computers and all that, but you had to have something precede the computers to get to that level of technology. So for the time that they existed, for all the things they created and did, they were very technologically advanced in terms of that. So I think, yeah, it depends on what you call
See,
technology.
Yeah, because they
the thing
using
is,
televisions and telephones now. They was using
Right.
telepathic and everything
That's what
just
I
in
was
our
gonna say.
minds, bro.
Computers
Wait,
is a compensation for the lack of intelligence we
right,
had.
That's
yes.
right.
facts.
See, the thing is,
I agree with you,
people can
Swamp.
say the thing is people can say all these things that, oh well, we're using smartphones, but back then they had telekinesis. Well, I beg to differ, and unfortunately, when you're talking about a debate, he wouldn't be able to prove any of that. No different than when I talk to these
Yeah.
people. No different than when I talk to these people who believe in a God, and I say, "Well, can you show me any
I
evidence?"
already explained
Hold
to you
on,
that wouldn't be my argument though.
Wait, hold
I
on,
already
hold on,
explained to you.
hold
Yeah.
on,
hold on.
hold on,
See,
hold on.
bro, this is what makes me wonder when you say you was an Israelite. Now ask how deep you went in there, because if you look in the scriptures, let's leave the scriptures out. You can look in the history. Like, we can look at it in science and see the Egyptians had batteries. They had, and then if he researches
Hey,
Flinders
bro,
Petrie,
don't
he's
blow the
done.
debate for me. Don't blow the debate for me.
He can't do anything that you haven't done already.
Don't blow the debate for me.
Okay, Suave.
There's nothing.
Just holler at me in the back chat, and I'll strengthen your hand. I
Yeah,
give you one
Yeah,
well,
because
person to look
I
up.
gotta
he
say
gonna
this too, bro. You gotta
I give
realize
you
this, bro.
one person to look up, and he's done.
he gonna
Hey,
need
so
seven
bro,
seven
outside, you gotta
spades.
realize outside, this is what I heard you say, bro. You said you went through you was a Hebrew Israelite
You're
for
right.
some months. Then you went to whatever you went for some weeks. You
But
went
for
somewhere else for
no,
some months. You've been an atheist for 3 months, bro. So I'm talking about this last year. You done went through all of these things, bro. You searching, bro.
what
You
no, brother.
lost. You
What no.
confused, and you gotta look within yourself and stop looking outside yourself, bro. I'm gonna give that
What
to
does
you,
that
bro. You
mean?
need to
Look
really
inside
look deep
yourself.
Well,
because you looking
unfortunately,
outside yourself for everything. He can't find his way.
But what
unfortunately,
do
You need
you
to
mean
find
by looking? But what do you mean by
because
looking inside yourself? As
inside
far as
yourself is
God
the
or what have you?
truest everything, bro. You feel me? Ain't no books and none of that gonna tell you what you are. If you looking outside yourself for a creator, you gotta look inside yourself and know that you a creator. You gotta know that you came from your mama and your daddy, and that's your creators. Stop looking around for everything else, bro. Look what's really in truth within yourself.
I
That's what
agree.
I'm saying.
Hey, I
I
agree with you,
appreciate.
brother. But
I
I
agree
I
with
think
that. But hold on. Let me get a chance to speak.
nothing wrong reading a couple books and staying sharp on your mind. You
No, ain't
feel
nothing
me?
wrong with reading a couple books, but just know that when you read them books, when we go to jail, we get booked, and then you get sentences. All them sentences that you reading
Wow.
inside them books is the real thing that's got your mind trapped. That's why your mind locked inside them spells, because every time you open them book, ain't nothing but spells in there. And then you go to reading them
what?
spells, and them spells be in your brain, bro.
All
Just
right, brother,
take
What
brother,
he
look,
doing? What
Brother,
he
man.
doing? Hold on. Let me say this.
the
What
brother.
he doing? What I'm thinking, what I'm sensing is he just came up on the information. What it is he's right. When you write these words and you spell words, these are
Uh-huh.
spells. It's people like when you used to go to church and then how you write your problems down and bring it on the altar, they pour oil on it. These are spells. This is what, whether you
yeah,
believe in it or not. But the thing is, we don't transfer our energy that way. You know what I'm saying? Like we get what you saying,
yeah.
but that we
So look,
don't.
Yeah, we don't, because
To me,
No,
because
no.
subconsciously,
Hold
this
on.
is what they got
Let me
us doing to
respond real
ourselves,
quick.
though.
Hold on. Wait.
You
Let
got
me
to
respond,
realize.
brother.
So
Give
let
me
me
Brother,
just say this
let me.
real quick.
you.
Subconsciously, this is what
I
they
was
got us
going
doing
to
to ourselves,
you
man.
just
They
starting
got
off,
us doing
brother.
this to ourselves
So
all
I
day
understand
from
what you're
school.
Yeah,
saying.
who we score Renee and Q.
I have a different understanding of what's going on. So I don't give the power to any spells or anything like that, brother. I know the difference between what I'm doing and what someone else is doing. It's comprehension. You
Right.
understand? So I understand what you're saying, but to say not to read a book and a book is going to put you in a spell, that's telling a whole lot of people not to go out and not to research.
That's
No,
telling a
no,
whole lot.
I just said stop. I told him to stop looking so much because he looked so much outside of himself that he need to look inside. All the books ain't gonna be able to tell him what's inside of you because what's inside you is the Akashic record. All of everything that's not in the records. Now you can understand comprehension, but if you don't
Yeah.
know subconsciously or subliminally what's going on with you with these spells, then it's not doing you no good. Because the smartest motherfucker who reading the books, they was taught what to think and not how to think.
Well, how would anybody find out about a spell if you don't know what a spell is or how it's cast?
Exactly.
You
But
have
How
don't
to
many?
you
learn.
agree?
You're right.
And
Yeah,
after this, let Renee go and then let Q go. But when you agree that it's a
My
balancing
brother, you
on
can't
what's in and
tap
what's
into
out,
the Akashic record until you know what the Akashic record is, brother. I'm not trying to downplay what you're saying. I'm just saying that
You
there
good,
are
bro.
ways
You good,
to
bro.
get
You good. I don't
things.
take it kind of way, bro. I don't take it no
I'm
kind of way. I'm
not
learning with you, bro. I'm with you.
or anything like that because you are my brother, you are me, and I am you. What I am saying is that you have to learn about these things. You have to come across this type of knowledge in order to understand it. If you don't come across this knowledge and understand it, then there's nothing that can be accomplished. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. I agree. I agree with you fully.
That's
Now,
all
now,
I'm
are they gonna teach you this in school? Are they gonna teach you
saying.
that
No,
what you are being
hell no.
taught is
You have
spells?
to do
No,
it on
you
your
have to
own,
learn that for
brother.
yourself.
You
And the
have to
only
do
way, this is how I found out by learning
I
myself.
know
And
that.
then I started looking through the spells of the words, and you start utilizing it, and you start seeing what the words is meaning. See, like we got away from the basics because we were so trying to be so intelligent. We forgot about the basics that they taught us when they was putting together the words when they was spelling compound words and all these other words and everything together, and we just utilize them for what they're saying, like legalese, for example. We
So
just speak because this is what they taught us how to think and how to speak. But if we knew that these words was going against us, would we use the words?
Legalese is nothing but Latin.
the
That's
same
something that
thing.
you to learn
Doctors
in high
prescribe
school.
prescriptions in Latin.
It's Latin. That's the legalese that they use.
it's a less forked tongue. They telling you what they mean. Unlike the
let,
American English, it's like a very double standard
It's
tongue.
a
Hold on,
duality.
Q.
let,
Renee, you want to say something right quick and then Q?
Um, you can go ahead.
Go ahead,
yeah,
Q.
yeah. Hey, thanks, sister and brother.
Mhm.
I find it damning when you say they taught us, the basics, and then you go on to try to tell us to not get caught up in spells and different things like that. I don't believe in that, brother. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in none of that stuff. Unfortunately, and just to go back to another thing, when you said like, oh, you was an Israelite for 4 months and you was that for 3 months, and then now you're atheist for 2 months. No, brother. I was a Hebrew Israelite for the better part of 4 years. Well, actually, the better part of 5 years.
Okay, well, I'll give you that on
And
the
just
Hebrew
not to
Israelites,
say
but
that, just not to
everything else
seem
that
like
you
I'm
said
trying to
was
argue with you.
everything that you said was 2 weeks, and you said you've been an atheist for 3 months. I was just
Yeah,
bringing
come
that
on.
to the light, bro.
And not
Let's
just
keep
to
it
seem like
straightforward.
I want to argue with you, but that seems to be our thing. But when you say you don't believe in spells, you don't recognize the energy in words, tones.
Well, see, that's the difference because when you're talking about the inflection of a person's voice, if that's what you want to call a spell, I would disagree, and I wouldn't call it a
Oh,
spell because
slow as
No,
you.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about just simply using the tongue to dictate energy.
well, see, I don't believe in all that energy shit. Like when
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. You don't recognize that if you talk to a plant gently, it shows better signs than if you talk to a plant
no,
aggressively.
no, I
You do
don't.
Okay,
understand
Let
that.
okay.
me let me give them a
Put some,
prime
Hold
example
on,
of
I
what a
was in the middle.
spell is.
But I
I
was
would
in the
like to
middle of
put some
saying
money on
something.
this.
But hold on, I was in the middle of saying something. It was my turn to speak. I was
Go
just in the
ahead,
middle.
bro.
Yeah, and my whole thing is I don't believe in all of these spells and look inside yourself to find that you're a god. And I don't believe in the whole God concept. So of course I'm not gonna find God inside myself. I don't believe in a God concept. And it's unfortunate, and that's like I said, I gave myself the
So,
moniker
do
of
you believe in Satan, bro? I mean, like, are you a Satanism or what? Like, you don't believe in God, so you believe
No,
in the
what he's
devil?
saying is he doesn't believe in any of that. Either
You the
God, Satan, the
devil, nothing.
spiritual
devil,
realm, anything like that.
Satan,
What he's saying is that
No,
he
he's
doesn't.
a knower. He's a knower. Anything he
Yeah,
can prove,
yeah.
he can stand on. If he
and
can't
see,
prove it,
and see, he said that
I
earlier,
respect
But
that.
he gonna ride with that
said
word belief everywhere. He
But
run
see,
around with that word
he
belief.
said that earlier about atheists are Satanists, and I let him slide with that because it was no big deal. Because people always attack me when I come on channels because it is par for the course for me. But you said that earlier, like atheists believe in Satanism, and I'm like, no, that's just another God concept that I don't believe in. So I don't believe in
Yeah,
any of that
but I
stuff.
think once again you got to make the clear distinction between white culture and black
But
culture.
but
And
but,
when you
but
think of atheists, hold on, let me say this. And when you think of atheists, it's hard to think of a black atheist. I don't believe you're an atheist. I've proved it. I already said it before. But the thing is, I don't think you mean no harm on my life. I think you try. I think that's the best you could categorize yourself in. But you're not what the people who created atheists meant for atheists to be. You wouldn't be able to fit in that box. Go ahead, Renee. What you about to say?
damn,
Yeah,
the
I was
nigga
just gonna
cut me off
say,
to say
why is
something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just let the sister build. I mean, it's cool. I mean, you replied to it already, though. You know what I'm saying? And you know you could go back up.
Yeah, it's cool, bro. I ain't tripping.
but yeah, I was gonna say, why is it so important for other people to have, and this is rhetorical, but whomever can respond when I'm done. But I noticed that a lot of Bible believers, whether they are Hebrew Israelites, Christians, what have you, it's like, why is it so important that other people believe in God or your God? Like, that's what I don't understand, because if you're going by the Bible, then you would know salvation is your own. You're not on quote unquote judgment day. You're not going to be judged by another person believing or not believing. You're not going to be judged by whether somebody led a certain lifestyle or not. You're going to be judged on you and your merits and your beliefs according to the Bible. Okay. I'm not a Bible believer, but according to the Bible, this is what it is. So why is it like you all have to kind of push back? Like, you don't believe in God, you don't believe in God. Like, why is that important if your salvation is
Sa,
your own? And
It's
your
you
merits and
Let
religious,
beliefs
right?
me
your own.
Sa,
Well,
it's
can I say something
let
real quick?
me let
it's
who
me
who
go
religious?
ahead.
Who religious? Sa and OJ, y'all religious?
Yeah, I would say I'm a religious person. Or
Okay, well,
yeah, I would
both
say
of
I'm
y'all
religious.
defend. Both of
But
y'all defend
so,
that.
no,
Defend
but
that
no,
shit.
no. This is
so wait, hold
this is
on.
what I'm
What's your
gonna say.
religion? If you
Let
don't
me
mind me
let me
asking
let me
before you
talk.
continue, what's your religion? If you don't mind me asking before you continue,
Me,
what's your religion?
if you're
Yeah.
talking to me, I'm more like I'm like a Monday quarterback Israelite. Like I'm like a casual
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Israelite.
No wonder.
Let
No
me
wonder. No wonder you
let
hate so
me
much. I knew it.
what
Thank you
But
for saying it, bro.
what
no,
what,
but
what go ahead, bro.
let me talk. Let me talk. So the thing is that black people in general just feel like if you don't agree with their opinion, then you're attacking them. In the same way that Outside the Cube comes on literally everything, and he tries to prove that there's no God. It doesn't matter who's talking. It doesn't matter where it is. It doesn't matter, what the topic is. He's always trying to prove there's no God. And I mean, the same thing happens with, I have friends that are atheists, and the same thing happens. They always make slick remarks like, oh, God didn't do this or whatever. It's the exact same thing. Like black people in general, just like how ABL, he's always, if you guys are familiar with Anthony Brian Logan,
Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah.
always trying to convert somebody to being a Republican. Just like
I
if
have
you're
to
a
respond to
feminist,
this.
feminists are always
So
trying to
your
convert
stance is
somebody to
that.
be
So you
feminist.
said. So
Hold
your
on,
stance
hold on.
is that it's not just
Please let me
religious.
respond. Wait, please let me respond, bro. Please
It's
let
not
No,
just
hold
religion.
on, hold
This
on,
is
Hold
hold
on,
on.
let's all defend
yeah.
it, and you can respond to both of them. But
All
your
right, let me finish
stance
my
is
point.
that basically everybody does that.
Yeah,
Or
but all
no,
black
because you
people in
were very
general.
specific.
Go ahead.
Black people, not white people. Black
Yeah,
people, no
Right.
matter
all
what their opinion, they usually have a problem with you if you don't line yourself up with them. Okay, I
yeah,
get that.
yes,
Go
but
ahead, so I
they're
defend it.
always doing proselytizing every single whatever they believe in because
Okay,
we
I
don't
got you. I
really
got you. I
have an
got you. I
identity.
got you.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, defend it.
So when you say when the sister was saying why do religious people, I guess what she was saying, and she could correct me if I'm wrong, why do religious people try to push their God off on other people? Basically, is that what you were saying, right?
Yeah, in many ways, yeah. Or even just their discomfort, because I've seen people who are, maybe they are Hebrew Israelites, but there will be people who are Muslim, and they'll be okay with them still to a certain degree because that person has a religion. If you
All right.
understand what I'm saying. But they
I see what you're
want to,
saying.
yeah, they push dogma. But I'm saying, like in general, why does it bother you if a person does not believe in God? Why is that such an issue for you personally?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, for me, it's not an issue. Like one, I'm an Israelite. I see fully, and I know what's going on around me. Um, there is no if you are a true Israelite and you comprehend what you studying, the religion is something that was man made, made up. You can't see in the scripture nowhere where it tells you to follow a religion. See, this is why
Take religion
Q.
out of it. I'll say your culture.
This is
I know Hebrew Israelites say culture. So your culture, or for other people, maybe your spirituality. So you don't have to say religion or use religion. So I'm saying, as your culture, why is it so important for people, some people of your culture, to have an issue with a person if they don't believe in God?
in my. I can only speak for me. There, I have no issue with no one. Like, say for instance, Q will come on here and he'll say he's an atheist, and he'll say, "As we know, there is no God, and as we can prove this," and I ask him, "Who is we?" As to me, I don't. Whatever he does and whatever he gets into, that's him. But I know better. But that's him. That's what he follows. So that's that. Now, I think a lot of people, especially on YouTube in this community, get caught up, and I not only just the conscious community. I think a lot of people get caught up with those Israelites in New York, and they follow. Cube himself said he was a part of a camp. I don't agree with a lot of stuff they do because, in my opinion, they do mix religion. Have actually read the scriptures and know will say they're proficient in what the scriptures say, because this is the test. That right there will let somebody know. You know what I'm saying? This is like when I ask Cube questions, and Cube says, "Well, I never seen this. Well, I didn't get to that." So that lets me know, and know not towards Cube, that he wasn't proficient in the scriptures, or he went off what those camps told him. So that's my whole issue with that. I don't have no problem with Q not believing in God or nobody not believing in God. So if you run across somebody who got a problem or issue with somebody not believing in God, I submit to you that there's an agenda there. Because if you don't, you believe, you don't, and nobody could do anything. Now, somebody might put
There's an
out,
agenda where? There's an agenda where?
hold
About
on.
what?
No, what I was saying was, if you run across somebody who as you might categorize religious, and they have a problem with somebody who's not religious,
Oh, okay.
and then I submit to you that if they have a problem with somebody that's not religious, there's an agenda there.
Okay.
Now, conversation or pleasant discourse, that's cool. But if you seriously have an issue or a beef with somebody who don't, for lack of better words, believe in what you believe in, then there's an agenda there. And we see this pushed on us all the time by the powers that be, the people in rulership today.
All right, now let me respond real quick, and I wrote down a few things because I want to be able to respond to all of them. But then after that, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to bed. I'm letting y'all know. I'll wait around if somebody want to respond what I gotta say to be respectful. But just to start with the first thing that the brother Sai said, I never said I was part of a camp. I've never ever one time in my life ever been a part of a camp. I've never ever.
Brother, you did not say you was part of IUIC. You followed them the other day on the live, brother. You didn't say that.
Brother, when I said I followed them, the extent was watching their videos.
So you
You
ain't
didn't.
follow
You didn't.
that.
You didn't specify that the
Let
other
him
day.
do it here.
Well, I apologize if you had the misunderstanding, but if I follow somebody on Instagram, does that mean I literally was a part of, you know? So I'm just, hey, listen, I'm just putting it out there. I've never been a part of a camp.
That's
I'm
a
not
false equivalency for the record.
Oh my God, bro. I'm not banging on you about it. I'm just telling you what I've never been a part of. I just wrote these things down so I can address them point by point. That's it. I've never been a part of a camp. I'm sorry if you thought that way, but I've never been that. Now, as far as religion, a lot of Hebrew Israelites say this, and when I was a Hebrew Israelite, I used to say like, nah, I don't have a religion. But the definition of a religion is the belief in and worship of a superhuman controller power, especially a personal god or gods. And the second entry, it says a particular system of faith and worship, and the third entry says a pursuit or interest to which someone ascribes supreme importance. So to say that you do not have a religion or you're not religious, I find that a little bit problematic because you fall into one of those categories of the three
Bruh,
instances.
you're not proficient. You were not proficient in the scriptures.
Brother,
If you gon'
unfortunately for you,
okay,
I did not interrupt you. I let you go and I wrote down everything that you said.
this
I,
go around.
brother, I did not interrupt you, but I'm just telling you, I'm going to sleep, so I just wanted to read this off to respond to it, and then I'll give you a few minutes to anybody who want to respond to me, and I'm going to sleep, bro. Now, that's the definitions of religion. And to say you're not a part of religion, you definitely are a part of religion and you're religious. Now, when it comes to proselytizing, I never, ever, ever, ever attempt to proselytize anybody. Now, do I make jokes and I may say like, "Oh yeah, you keep talking to me, you're gonna be a atheist." Yeah, I've said that a few times, but I never say, "Hey, talk to me, so come and call me. Here's my number, so we can have conversations about atheism, so I can proselytize you and make you an atheist." I never say that, and that's totally incorrect. And this one is addressing big game Orenthal James when he says I always talk about religion. Well, that's also another thing that's problematic because we can look at all the people that's on the show right now. If any one of them can ever hear me talk about religion tonight, to where, especially if I talked about it in a bad light, then I implore them to speak up now because I've never done that. What we did when we first came on, we was actually talking about the show that was actually going on Solo Mind, and then the transition when more people came on to talk about other things. I never talked about religion, not one time whatsoever. What happened is they started to ask me questions of how I feel about God and the universe and evolution and things of that nature. So I never talked about God on this particular live stream. Neither do I do it on every live stream. And last and not least, when people talk about agendas, I feel like it's a little bit disingenuous because everybody has an agenda. Now, bad agendas, those are things that we should have problems with. But like I always say, we all should have it. As Black people, we don't have an agenda, then we're fighting ourselves. But that's all I got to say about that. If you guys want to take a moment to address what I
All
said,
right, just real quick,
Let me,
I mean, this cuts you right here. You said that you don't even care about winning the debates. You just want to get the information out. That's literally what proselytizing is: getting your information out there in hopes that people convert. Like, come on, dude. You try to use semantics and these word games and try to slip out. Like, just admit it, dude. It's nothing wrong with you wanting to try to make everyone atheist if that's what you believe in, but don't try to act like you better than anyone else because you're trying to say you're not doing that when that's exactly what you're doing.
so let me add something
go
in.
ahead, go ahead, Sal. Yeah, go ahead,
Let
Sal.
me address Q. Q, well, when I was on this live stream with you the other day, and I'm not trying to be funny. Were you drinking or were you high?
Nah, brother, I do not smoke weed, any drugs or that.
So when you see now, I'm questioning where are you being dishonest or whatever? Because when you said the last time you was on that live stream, and I specifically asked you, was you part of any camp? And you brought up IUIC. You did not specify. Oh well, I just looked at some videos. No, what did you say? You said
I
you
said I
started
follow
off.
them. I said I started off following them. Yeah, absolutely.
So the onus is not on me to be like, oh well, he must have just looked at some videos. No, you said you follow IUIC,
Hey,
so
He asked,
that's what it
was you
was
part
etched
of
in
a camp?
stone. And that's what I asked him. Like, was you ever part of a camp? And you came up with IUIC.
what's
So the
go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and as far as a religion, or what you saying is religion and the definitions you looking up, you can't. That's just like me going to Africa and looking at something they do, their customs, and saying, "Oh, now they might not look at that as a religion, but here you come with this religion, this title of religion that basically, and if you want to be technical about it, somebody else created that definition for you and put it on people. That's just like me going into Africa saying, okay, look at it, the Dinkas or somebody and saying, oh, that's a religion. And they telling me, no, this is our customs. This is what our code, this is a custom. This ain't no religion. And me, oh, yes, it is. That's a religion. Come on, bro. You can't see you use so-called outside forces information when it's convenient for you, but then you reject it when it's not convenient for you. That's not cool, man. I notice you do that a lot. That's not cool, bro. If
Well,
you gonna use what their definitions of things, then you gotta use it all. You just can't, bro.
well,
Don't
hey,
do that.
brother, I'm
Don't do that.
sorry. Hey, listen, man, I'm sorry, and I apologize if you feel like I led you on to think that I was a part of a camp. But and if you go back and listen to it again, now hearing the information I'm giving you now, maybe you will think differently when you hear what I said. If you go back and listen to it,
Bro,
but
don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
don't do what? Don't apologize. Like, well, don't do what? Don't clear it up. Don't do what?
We know I know exactly what you said. So don't see I'm be cool though. I'm be cool, but brother, I'm seeing some deception in you.
All
I'm gonna
right,
just say it
hey,
like that.
Exactly.
hey, listen, man. Like I said, I apologize if that's what you see, brother. But 100%, I can tell you, I was never a part of a camp. If I told you I followed this camp, I'm clearing it up by telling you I followed that camp on YouTube, bro. And that's how I came into understanding myself as a Hebrew Israelite, and now to where I am now is something totally different. So I apologize for if you looked at it as deception. I don't know what more to say to you. I can't, come to you and give you $10 or nothing. Like there's nothing I can do except apologize. And if that's not good enough, if my word is not good enough right now, I don't know what to do for you. There's
All
no
right,
other.
Hey,
that's all good. You
So real
cleared it
quick,
up.
don't
What's up, Huey?
apologize. Just be you,
hey,
bro. Just be you.
hey,
Hey, no
Q.
doubt,
So you
hey,
said that you did what you're saying is that you came into knowledge about being a Hebrew from watching them on YouTube.
right, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's the extent of what they were saying, that you learned from them brothers and you really never did enough research for yourself because you was just going off what you heard from them brothers. You feel what
No,
I'm saying?
no. That's not the point of the contention. The point of the contention is they thought that I was saying that I was actually a part of the membership, a part of their
Yeah,
congregation.
like he was
That's
officially stamped. Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right.
he was officially
That's
stamped.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
yeah, that's their contention, and I'm telling them that that's not. Even though I may have said it in a way to make them think that, that's not actually what I meant, and that's why I was apologizing to the brother because I don't want him to think that I
That's
was.
what's up. Nah, you did more than cleared up, man. The brother is saying that you show signs of disingenuousness, and OJ's backing him up. But he said if he answered your question in the way that led you to believe that he was actually part of this camp, he apologizes and he want to clear it up. He followed him on YouTube.
Hey, and let me
That's
say
what's
this.
up
Let me say this in closing before I leave, man.
for sure.
IUIC is a pretty good camp. I'm not saying it to like I'm trying to back away from them. Like I wouldn't want to be a part of them if I was Israelite. That's a pretty good camp. They have the best.
Yeah.
They have the best
Let,
discipline. They have like the best things going on for them. So I'm not trying to like sidestep and
Do
move.
they condone rape?
No, of course not. They go totally against that. So
let me
well, let me just say this. I gotta go, man, and I appreciate all your. I'm not
And we
saying,
appreciate you joining us, brother.
yeah, I'm not saying that to try to moonwalk away from that camp. I think they're a pretty good camp, but I don't believe in none of that whole belief system of God or none of that. So it just is what it is. Hey, but thanks again, man. Once again, next time I get a chance, I come on and speak with y'all. Everybody appreciate it, sisters, brothers.
For sure.
Nah,
Black Power, bro.
Peace.
Good
let,
night, brother.
peace,
I
peace.
just
Black
I want
power,
to
hotep, all that.
I want to address another thing he said about he don't believe in spells and none of that stuff exists or whatever. Now, let me give him a prime example of what a spell is. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's a sister on the panel, but
Did
so
you?
don't
Is it
take.
okay if I leave? This is okay if I leave, or you?
Yeah, it's cool. You
Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
go
okay.
ahead, bro.
You
Okay, peace, peace. Yeah, y'all have a good night, man. Peace.
Yeah, please be
I,
moderately respectful of the sister.
I know it's a sister on the panel, but don't take no offense to this, but women are very proficient in casting spells. I mean, if you would ask me, I think they're more proficient than men. And let me show you in practical terms, what a spell is. And I'm gonna show you by giving an example of something that happened to me. Now, there was a situation where I have my son's mother. her brother got involved in some things with another dude. And basically the other dude was, finna give him that business. So she, knowing her brother had no win in that situation, she came to me and she spoke a lie to me to get me to intervene in that situation. The lie she spoke to me was so powerful that when I heard it and when I got involved, I didn't stop to, check the reasoning. What she told me was so left field, I intervened immediately. And that, my friend, in basic form is a spell. She used words which was trickery to lie to me to get me to move. That energy she put out to me got me to move and react in a negative way off a lie. That in simplicity is a spell she cast on me that I later figured out was a spell she used. So spells do exist. People use them every day.
Like I said, I've
Can I
always
say
used
something to that?
example. I'm sorry. Yes, sis. Go ahead. Defend the women.
I
But
think
he
what,
wasn't really attacking them. He was just giving his view, but definitely defending.
yeah, and I don't mean this in a crazy way. I just how I speak, but that was ridiculous to me. That was ridiculous, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I don't see how that's any type of spell. You must have cared. You cared for her. You cared for her. And so when she came to you and gave you this story and she, like you said, lied or she added all this stuff to it, but it was your feelings for her that made you go ahead and do what you did. I don't know how that's a spell, but a spell to me more so a proof of that if you want to make a case for it would be her going up to a random man, or somebody random who doesn't have any feelings for or anything and try to get them to do something. Then to me, that would be more of an example. It still wouldn't prove it to me, but it would be more of an example. And I just
Okay.
want to say, I think that with the whole spells thing, like I understand what Swab was saying. You spell a word out and all of that. But I think what happens is in our community, a lot of times, many of us want to make things spooky. So a spell, ooh, is spooky. And there are witches casting spells and things like that, which I just think are ridiculous in a lot of ways.
No,
So
I
let me
totally
let me
agree that
respond.
women. Yeah, let me say this, and then OJ, and then we'll let who was that? Simon. I mean, who was that?
Yeah, let me
Nah, that was
respond. Let
that
me
was Steve. I
respond to
just
that.
wanted
Okay.
to add some
Well,
spells to y'all real quick. I just want to give
okay.
y'all
Hold
a
on. Let me
comment.
break this down. I believe that, like I said, man, when you really understand sales on a level, you understand you're able to take the spookiness out. I know that there's energy in words and tones, kind tones and aggressive tones. And I know that I've seen the studies and I've seen the research. I've seen it all. Y'all can look it up yourself. When people transfer energy into water or a jar of rice, they write love on one jar, hate on the other jar, and the water gets polluted or the rice ages. Plants respond to your, music, playing soothing music, different type of music, stuff like that. But it's a reaction that cells have. And like I say, when you study stuff like that, you're able to take the spookism out. And on the other hand, I believe that women are more connected to the unknown and undefined than men. That's hands down. Like they have that connection. They're able to put spirits inside of babies. Like that's not regular. Like how are they that medium? You know what I'm saying? So it's like I give them props, and I think a lot of times we can take stuff out of context, this and another. But the example that he gave about a woman saying, "Hey, this dude did," yeah, I think that's reactionary. You know what I'm saying? But I think a lot of the times women have the ability to see what's coming, and that makes sometimes comes off as them speaking into existence. But I also believe that they speak things into existence. I'm sorry, I don't know how to prove that, but that's just me.
I
Okay,
agree.
OJ,
I
and then
agree.
Can
you
they
you I
still
mean
become
Sa.
the?
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right.
go ahead.
So real quick. So I mean, I think just the fact that she was able to she literally manipulated him. That is some kind of that does seem is disingenuous, and it's like someone who will put a spell on someone. But in the dictionary, just to read it, it actually says an ability to control, and this is just from Google. An ability to control or influence people as though one had magical powers over them. And that's exactly what she did. She was like, oh, I know he's going to react this way, so I'm going to do this, and he's going to attack her. And not only that, but it actually says in the definition, the example says she is afraid that you are waking from her spell. So chicks, I mean, they do have people enchanted and entrapped, and they know what they do. They know what they do. Will have men having a certain level of love for them where they will do anything.
That's
Bro,
not a spell though.
All right, can I
That's literally
respond?
the definition.
Let's respond and then
Go
let
ahead.
him give a couple examples of spells, and then Renee, you could jump on him with both feet.
I'm sorry.
That what he described is a spell. It is the definition of a spell. Now, let me. Okay, I guess I got to clarify some things and give you some more context. It was not when I intervened. It had nothing to do with me caring for her. In actuality, I despise her. So it had what she told me had nothing to do with her. It had something to do with a family that I did care about. And what was told to me was this guy said he's going to shoot up that family's house. This is why I intervened. I actually despise her. So it was not me caring for her, period. We don't have a good relationship. So anyway, basically what I want to point out, what he said is a spell. Now, you guys, and I'm not, I'm just basically because I'm reacting off something the sister said about this spookism and stuff. I broke it down in its simplest term. Now, whether Swab Boss wants to agree or not, he was kind of correct when he was talking about the transferring of energy. Now, we can get scientific with it, but I broke it down in its simplest form of what a spell was. I said women more so do it more than men, but everybody does it. So that's all I want to say. It was not my love of her. It was my love of somebody else, which she manipulated the situation and she controlled the outcome with an enchantment. Point blank.
Okay, give us a couple of examples, Huey, and then let Renee respond.
Okay. All right. So what I was talking about with the spelling is we all spell. Great. I agree with y'all on that, and I agree that women do operate their spellers more. We all were witches and wizards. Period. You feel me? They taught us how to spell because they knew that we was witches and wizards, anyways. So we was putting letters together, which was spelling, right? So when we speak, all we doing is speaking out spells upon ourselves, subconsciously, subliminally, that we don't even know what the spellage is doing to us, right? So my example of one spelling thing would be when we get up in the rising. I try to say great rising. I don't try to say good morning, because the morning something is when we sad over a death or something. You know what I'm saying? So we inviting death into our life. You feel me? When we say hello, you know what I'm saying? It's like hello. It's like we inviting that evil spirit into our body. You feel what I'm saying? And things of that nature. We don't understand these words that we are using because it's putting out spells upon us. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if we utilize the words that, if we recognize the words that we was using was low frequency words, then we would try to replace them with a high frequency word. Just like brother said, like instead of using death for the rice, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, or love and things like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you put love on the glass with the rice, it's gonna make the rice stand strong. But if you put hate, it'll turn black and it'll spoil and rotten away. You feel what I'm saying? So if we knew that we could change these words from a low frequency word and use a higher vibration word, it'll change the energy that we are putting out here on ourselves. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I mean by the spell. You feel what I mean?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like for me, I still think it's really ridiculous because if everybody does it, then I don't think it should be something specified as like, oh, well, this person cast a spell. If everybody's doing it, then it's something everybody does. But I feel like it's being made to be spooky and be made to be something else versus somebody telling you something, and because you have care or love or concern for a person, you go ahead and do what you need to do. The other brother, or you feel you should do. The other brother who was talking, who told the original story, okay, you said you despised her, but what did you say? You said you had love for that family. So it was still love or concern or care that motivated you to go do what you did. So at the end of the day, to me, I think that's what it's about. You can say love is a skill or however you want to put it, but love and hate and things like that motivate people to do certain things. I don't think it's anything to do with a spell. Like I'm casting a magic spell on this person. Something precedes that. And in that case, it was that woman telling you what she told you, I guess amping the story up, and it was your love for the family that made you go do what you did, instead of it, in my opinion, being some spell that was cast on you.
Yeah,
So
because the spell
sister,
was it was the
by
love. The
saying that,
love was the spell. He had an evil reaction to the love that he had for that people. And if you looked at it backwards, the love spelled evil backwards, just like live and love. You just like the devil and the devil
Let
live.
me ask you a
by that,
question,
by
Huey, and
that
then we'll
sister,
let Sar go in. Let me ask you a question, though, Huey. Is it the word or is it the intention in the word?
I think it's the intention and the word. You feel what I'm saying? I think it's the intent too. No, I don't definitely, because some people, like when we say good morning or we say bless, we know it say be less, but we mean it in a good kind of
Oh,
intention. But we sending out bad vibes with it though, because we mean a good intention. But I think the word alone is what makes the bad thing happen.
So
You feel
it's
what I'm
sending
saying?
out good vibes, but it's subconsciously planting bad phrases in your
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, because they mean a
Okay.
good thing by it, even when they tell you
but
good morning, right? They don't mean nothing bad by saying good morning.
right.
They mean have a good day. But if we knew that morning, tomorrow was to be sad over the things that we was doing, we
But
was inviting death into our life. If we knew
okay,
that hello
Okay,
was
let Renee jump in, and then Sar, we going back to you. My bad, Sar. Let
because
me pull it in.
I did want to say something on that. When you was like mourning and all that, I mean, I hear that, but just like Swab was saying, the word or the intention behind it. Because the person grows up, child will say they grow up and maybe they've heard of mourning, but not necessarily really. But people grow up knowing mourning primarily. Mourning means, in the AM, if you will. And so that's
right.
how
I
people are
understand. That's
using
just
it.
like black
So
and
how is
white.
that casting? If people are using it intentionally to say it's a new day, good morning, how does that cast a spell if they're
Because
not?
they taught us that. We didn't know that it was a spell that we was putting upon us. Just like the
Right.
words
So
that we
wait
use. Right. So
so
that's what I'm
morning,
saying. So
so morning, so the word morning in and of itself has some spiritual power over it. Because
yeah.
if a person does not mean it in that way, they're not even thinking in that realm, and they just say good morning. Because that word is so powerful, just saying that word is gonna make something bad happen.
Yes, because we invite
What?
that into our day. You got to realize that have us operating. This is why
Oh
we
my
as a people
gosh.
operate in such a
I
low
think what he
vibration.
said, we gotta, and then we're
Oh
gonna
my
let Sar go
gosh.
in after that. But we gotta separate the fact that he's speaking conscious and subconscious.
Right. Yeah,
Consciously,
talk about
they're saying
subconsciously.
something. Subconsciously, they're saying something positive.
Right.
Subconsciously, those words can be
Subconsciously
correlated.
to who?
No,
So
what I'm
who
saying
is
is
this going
consciously.
to? Wait a minute, is this going to God or the Most High? Who is it
No,
going
the
to that
No,
person,
needs
it's
the
you
going
person.
to.
to?
No. It's this simple. It's just the person that you're talking to. You're
Right.
putting words like mourn, be less. The other examples he
Hello.
had, and he
Or
believed that subconsciously that puts energy in your subconscious. You gotta,
How?
yeah. It's not like he gonna say good morning and
Because
you're gonna spend the rest of your day mourning. You know what
right.
I'm
okay,
saying?
so that's supposed to happen in your life because however many years or however long ago somebody made a dictionary and they put these different words in a dictionary. So because somebody came up with the word mourning, meaning after you lose a loved one, and then mourning is used in the AM. So now if anybody says that, it's something bad spiritual that's going to happen.
Yes,
I
when
don't
they
No,
when they when
no,
they
That's
tie
no.
it.
ridiculous.
Listen, can
That's
I answer the
ridiculous.
question real quick?
Oh,
Because you
damn.
got to realize, all right, if they it's just like a what is it called when they doing a rituals. All right, it's just like a ritual. Like me, for instance, right? I get into it with my old lady because I don't want my kids to go trick or treating, and she don't see the power in it, right? She don't see no problem with them trick or treating because she was raised up that way, right? But if you knew that this was a whole big ritual thing that they got going on, and it's a whole thing with the trick or treating, and it's a whole spell with that, and every time somebody say that, that gives that deity or that ritual energy. It gives it life. It's just like when we say Merry Christmas, we giving that life and that energy, our energy, so it blows their world up. This is why they teach.
You want to go back in? You still want to go in?
Let me
And
say this
score.
one
I
thing
want to
real quick.
answer.
Okay,
Let me
say this one thing right quick, and then and score.
All right, cool. Just one more thing. It's just like the school system or the weather. Check this out. The weather or the news in the rising, right? When you get up, everybody put their energy into watching the news. And the more people that they can have their mind to see that for the next 7 days that it's gonna be a partly cloudy day, it's gonna rain, it's gonna be a thunderstorm. We giving that energy because we are now accepting it as fact. You feel me? So we giving that energy, we giving that ritual what they didn't put out there, and what they just trying to predict the future. We giving that energy to make it to come to pass, if you will. You feel what I'm
So
saying?
you
Because
never look at the weather. You never look at the weather then.
look, what I'm trying to say is yes, I do. You feel me? But I try to get like a lot of my people who I be doing my channels with, try to get some of the ladies or some of the brothers to do the weather, where we can try to see what they predicted is.
Well,
Because if
how is it they're going
listen,
to do the weather differently? So what is it
because
they're going to do?
it's
How are
about
they
what
going
they're
to be able
because
to
the
predict
powers
it?
that be because the powers that be are doing programming, right? Most of the programs are programmed for a week or so at a time. So half the
But
programs
I'm
that you watch on,
asking you, how are you said you're trying to get brothers and sisters to do the weather. How are they going to get their weather then? What's going to be different
because
about the brothers and sisters getting
you got to see it
the
for what you
weather?
want, not because
Then
they're not correct
Okay,
with
so
their
are you
everything else, right?
insinuating that
you got to see it.
are you insinuating that if we start doing the weather and we start forecasting it to be bright and sunny, it's gonna be that?
If we can get
And it
enough
will.
people to give,
Uh,
if no, what I'm trying to say is if we can get enough people to give it the energy to accept it, yeah, we can start accepting it. Especially if you don't
Oh
look
man.
okay, side and
at the
score.
other news and nothing like that, and give that energy. That's what I
Okay, that's
really
what's up.
think.
Side and score. Go ahead.
All right, let me reply to the sister because she said something very interesting. Now, and obviously she's gonna correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard what she said. So she said basically she perceived it as somebody just told me basically, and I'm paraphrasing, somebody basically told me a lie and got to me to react. She didn't see it as somebody casting a spell or some magic or something on me.
Right.
Well, basically, you believe in that answer, you letting me know you believe in magic and spookism. Because if I'm telling you that this is what she did, and Swab pointed out the transference of energy. The brother looked up the definition of a spell, and you saying, no, they just, no, 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 that wasn't magic, that wasn't spookism, that was just something. So you letting me know. So you making the distinction of what magic and spookism is and what a spell is and all that. And the brother told you the definition of a spell. And that's exactly what she did. And you're disagreeing with that and saying, no, that wasn't magic and spookism. So my question would be to you, since that wasn't magic and spookism, what is magic and what is spookism, according to you?
I don't subscribe to that.
So
Do I
why would
think
you say that she didn't cast a spell on me? That wasn't magic, that wasn't spookism. Obviously, you're
because
making a
you
distinction and you know what magic and spookism is.
because okay, so let me answer that. First of all, it was your words. It was your words. You said it was a family you loved and cared about. So that's why I said it was love and concern and care that motivated you to do
He
what you did.
manipulated your love for somebody else.
It
Not
was a,
right,
but
not a spell, not a magic spell where whoo go and do this like you would see
Who
in
had that definition of spell?
it
you
was
know like you
OJ.
would
Oh, that was Q.
That was
His
me.
brother who left.
No, that
Right.
was
Yo,
So
me.
you
OJ.
can basically
Bring that definition of spell back up. Go ahead, sis.
okay, when I he asked me about magic and all that, when I think in terms of that, I think of somebody who can make something happen strictly by, like you said, a spell, strictly by
Isn't it basically somebody doing something by means which you don't understand?
that. Yeah, yeah.
OJ, let
So,
me read that
so you
definition and
can.
then let Scorp go in. Go
All
ahead,
right, I'm about to
son.
read it right now.
Oh,
So
okay, go
hold
ahead,
on.
Roger.
So your whole argument right there, what if you agree with what Swab Boss just said, your whole argument right there is mute because
No,
she
it's
did
not.
something
No,
I
it's
did
not.
not hold on. She did something I did not understand. She deceitfully told me a lie. So therefore she put me in a state, transference of energy. She put me in a state where I was reacting to something. That's what a spell is.
You
Read that
Now
definition, OJ.
you
if you're
reacted
putting
based on your love for the family.
my
That's
love
what
for
made
the
you
family
react,
has
not
nothing
just
to
this
do with
woman
what
telling you.
she did.
Yes,
No.
it did.
You mixing something up.
You
My
you
love
even
for
said
the
it
family.
yourself. Do y'all
Hold
remember
on,
hearing him say he actually said one point when he was talking
sis,
that it was the
sis,
family that made him do it. Who else heard him say that? He said
sis.
that.
Hold on.
Yes,
Because
He
now
yes,
you,
said that.
yes.
no. You mixing what I
Did
said
anybody
up
else hear him
with
say
what I'm.
that?
Yeah,
Yes,
he
he
said
said
that.
Thank
Listen,
you.
hold on. Let me get this out.
Hold
Right
on,
quick.
sis.
OJ, say the definition right quick.
So the definition, inability to control or influence people as though one had magical power over them. And one of the
Is that
synonyms, the first synonym is influence.
is that
Exactly.
spooky?
And
Is that
that's not
spooky?
what
So
that is. Yes, that's
hold on.
spooky. And that's not what that is. She
Hold
didn't
on.
make him do something with some magical power. She told lies and amped it up, and because it was he loved the
I
family, he
know,
said it
no.
was
I
wrong.
agree with you. But they didn't
She
use magic. They
influenced
didn't
me.
use magic in the definition. Say the definition again. The second part kind of throw it out, but say the whole definition.
No, but they said an ability to control or influence people as though one had magical power over
Is
them.
Thank you.
controlling is
Hold on.
controlling is controlling or influencing spooky?
Hold on. Let me intervene here. Because we looking up the definition of a spell.
No, it's not.
So
The magical powers are spooky.
basically what she did was put a spell on me. She influenced me to think negatively of a certain situation. So
Scorp,
that
what you
right
gotta say,
there
Scorp?
is a spell,
But you
period.
didn't know that she was lying. You thought what she was saying was factual,
Exactly.
and
If
you
I
cared
knew she
about
was,
the family, so you acted on behalf of the
hold
family.
on, hold on, hold on. If I knew she was lying, she wouldn't have been able to put a spell on me. So
Right.
that's why she came and deceived me
Okay,
She
with
what
the
would you
negative
call it?
listen,
What
spell.
would
every
you call it?
time
Okay, Renee, what would you call it? What would you call it? What would you call it? If it's what like okay, it's not a spell because if you looking at spell as magical, and then I want Scorp to go in after your answer if you remember your point, bro. But if
Influence. Remember you
spell is
said that.
but she thinking the spell is magical. So what I'm saying is what would you label that as? What would you call that? What did she do to
okay, control and influence in the definition. Control and influence are not spooky, but that was not the whole definition. It said as if you had a magical power over that person. Now,
her?
what
But
I think it was
That
that
was just a
happened,
comparison.
I think what would happen, but that's telling you, that's giving you an idea of what they're talking about, as if you had magical powers. But what happened to me in that situation was a woman lied and it was about a family that he loved and cared about, and he acted upon his love and concern for the family, but it was based on her lie. That is
why
not
did I act
that's
on
not
that?
a
Why did
spell.
I
Okay,
act on that?
so hold on. Let me
Because
line
you
this up.
cared about the
She
Why?
used
family.
the lie. So hold on. She used the lie to influence him to act upon his feelings for
Right.
her family.
That's
All
Why
right,
right.
did I
that's
act?
what's up.
Why did I act on that? Why
Because
did I act on that?
Because you
she
care about
lied to
the
Because
you.
family.
she
And she
used
knew that.
a lie.
She knew you loved the family. So
Yeah.
if
But
she
you
said,
dancing, sister, you dancing around the
I'm
fact that
not
she
dancing
used a
nothing.
lie.
No, she
She
just said
used
that.
a
She
lie.
used the lie to influence you to do something out of love for the
People,
family.
oh my gosh.
So
People
it's just
lie
like the
every day
brother
to try
said.
to get people to do to get things that they want to get. She lied to you about a family you cared about, and you acted on behalf of what she told you to believe.
But he not
Here,
saying she magical. He saying
here,
what you said. He not saying she magical. He's saying that
Okay,
here,
she used a lie to influence him to act on
right.
his feelings for her family. That's what he's
here,
But that is
saying.
not okay. Well, I'm just
here's the
saying, if
deal,
that's what
sister.
you're saying, then I agree with that. But if it's supposed to be a thing of magical,
No,
some
no
other
magic,
higher
no
power
magic,
used, then that's fine. If you want to
no
say it's a
magic.
spell, that's fine. To me, she
Mm.
just lied to you, put a battery in your back, and you act because you care for the family. That's how I
No,
see it.
That's what's
hold up,
up.
sister. See, because you said, look what you just said. You said people lie to get people to do things every day, as if
Right.
that's not people putting spells, casting spells out there every day. The brother just
I
read the
don't see that as
definition
casting
of
spells.
what's
I
a
see
spell.
it as lying.
Okay. But you
He's
said like
lying.
some magical or spooky. So basically, in what you said, I don't know if you want to accept it or not. In you
Huh?
giving that distinction between a lie and something magical and spooky, you basically saying you believe in spookism. Because if the brother
What?
said that's a spell,
How does
if
that
the brother
mean I
said,
believe in spookism? How?
but
That don't even make sense what you're saying.
it do make sense, because if the
How?
brother gave you the definition of a spell and said that's a spell and that's exactly what she did, and you said no, nah, that ain't no spell, that that's her lying, it ain't magic
The
or spookism.
definition
So I'm asking
said,
you, what is magic and spookism? Since you making the distinction between a spell and magic and spookism, what is magic and
What
spookism?
she, but she making the
so let me,
correlation. Yeah, go ahead, sis. You could, and then let me get to the score.
okay, I'm sorry. In the definition, they said as if they had magical powers, as if they had magical powers. Now, in terms of magical powers, or what I believe is spooky, it's basically like all these things unseen and unknown, and people are saying that that's what made them do something, or that's what controlled them, or this is what made this person do that. Okay, so like in terms of magic, I don't know if somebody puts a spell on somebody that they have to bark like a dog. You know what I'm saying? For the rest, they can't speak anymore. Now forever they
Nah,
have to
you
bark
can't do
like a
that.
dog.
That's
To me,
that's
that's
not
magic.
what's up.
That's
Yeah.
a magic. That's magic because you're able to make somebody do something based upon something unseen. What makes it different about the example you gave was because you loved and cared for the family. So that was your motivation. That's all I'm saying.
So do you
Hey, can I
believe
say
in
something real
magic,
quick?
sister?
Spell.
Do
Can I
you
say
Hold
believe
on,
something
let
real
in
me
quick?
go to score. Let me go to score. Let me clear this. Let me
All
go to
right.
score. Scorpion. Oh, brother must have stepped away. Okay, go say what you got to say on Jay and inside.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
was
say
just
like if
saying,
Oh, okay, my bad.
oh
Score
go
back.
ahead,
There
brother.
you go.
Go
What's
ahead,
good,
brother.
God?
nah, y'all do your thing. Come back to me real quick.
Okay, go ahead, OJ, inside. Then I'll say something.
Oh, I was gonna say if you're familiar with neuro linguistic programming, which it's certain certain people that say it doesn't work. It's a lot of people that say it does work. And what it is in certain instances where like if you like let's say you say something and it makes someone feel some way and you touch them at the same time and you do that however many times, if you touch suppose like what it says is that if you touch them, it'll basically condition them to feel that way that you made them feel when you said something, similar to how if you're familiar with Pavlov's dog, but with the Pavlov's dog conditioning. So I mean that if you wanted to take it that way, that even is a form of spells. Or if you're familiar with the guy named Derek Brown, he does like magic tricks with neuro linguistic programming, where like it's disputes on whether it's real or not.
Yeah,
But
well, let me say this and then let Saw go in because this got relations. I don't know what it's called. I didn't know about them studies, but I always say, my girl, don't touch me when we arguing or when we, because it has a subconscious. I recognize the conscious and subconscious, and it's like now that we see the definition of spell, spell is not spooky. Spell only means influencing and controlling somebody as if it's magical, making a clear distinction that it's not magical, as if. So what I'm saying is that
Okay.
we've been shown in history I call energy drinks magic potions. We've been shown in history like the over exaggeration of shit. You got the little concoction and it's smoking and sparking. But if you drink an energy drink, you was once tired and now you're not. What is that? That's a cellular reaction, but you don't understand it as if it's magical. So I call them magical potions. I don't put it's not spooky, it's literal to me. Cause that if you're tired, go to sleep. You understand what I'm saying? Like that, you drinking that potion had a chemical reaction in your body, and now here you are again. So, like I said, but women, I believe, are magical. Let's look at that definition of magical, OJ. I think is not like but this. Let me explain myself. Let me
Actually,
explain
that's what I
myself.
want to touch on, man. I want to read off.
And then let's get you gonna jump on that with both feet, okay? Because what I'm saying is this: a woman doesn't have to touch you, and she can redirect the flow of blood in your body. You have to explain it to me. Women take your germ, turn it into a life form, and then put a whole nother person starts existence over. That's magical to me, and I don't want to take the term out of definition. So if you could get that, and then Squirt, go ahead and say what you're saying.
Oh no, I wasn't saying nothing. I just wanted to give y'all the etymology of the word magic.
Let's go.
So so everybody get a little general concept of the history of the word. All right, so magic, noun, late 14th century, art of influencing events and producing marvels using hidden natural forces. From Old French, magique. Oh man, fuck. Oh damn, my bad. I thought I got kicked off the line. My bad. All right, magique, magic, magical. From late Latin, magis, sorcery, magic. From Greek, magic, presumably with art. Feminine, magikos, magical. From magos, one of the members of learned and priestly class. From Old Persian, magush, which is possibly from pi root mag, to be able to have power. That's all I had to say. I just wanted to give the etymology on that. And
Thank you, brother,
y'all
for
do the
bringing
same.
some intelligence into the conversation because, like I said, I'm clearly going off, how I see things. But to
No,
me, that's
that's
kind of
literally what you said lines up. If you listen to the definition, it's the same thing. Because it's a hidden force that only women possess. Clearly, I can't make. I can help make a baby, but I can't actually go through that process.
But no
Which
baby can be made unless it has your sperm.
agree.
You
I
can't make
agree.
a baby.
Yeah.
I can't sit
That's
here and just
I'm
say,
not
"Oh, I'm
saying
gonna
that,
make me a baby."
but
But
I need something from you.
isn't this
the
what's
only
right?
thing I'm
He's
providing
recognizing your
my
greatness and
fluid.
you recognizing his. That's how things supposed to be. It's not supposed to be the man putting the man on the pedestal. The woman's supposed to put the man on the pedestal. The man is supposed to put the woman on the pedestal. So
Right. I feel
we
you.
recognize your greatness and you recognize ours. But the what I'm saying is, and like I said, we have to have the freedom to study this stuff. When is life? Is life in sperm? Because it does live and move and shit. So is the
Yeah.
life
Yes.
actually in the sperm?
Yes.
I
Life
think
is
so.
in sperm.
Yeah, that's a form of life. Like you said, it's a form of life.
Mm, that's crazy, man. That's crazy because, like, I just had that debate. I was talking about babies being born with intelligence. That, you know, looking into that stuff, man, would change. It puts stuff into perspective for you. When you're looking at what goes on as far as the process of making another person, man, that is awesome, man. Y'all should check that out. Okay, who got something to say?
I
Who
also asked
arguing?
the sister. She brought up an example about how, like, I guess somebody being making somebody bark like a dog. Like she was saying, basically that was magic. And I was just gonna ask her, does she believe like people can use some type of magic to make people bark like dogs? And the way she was putting it, do you believe in that type of magic?
No, I don't.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
if you got money, you can make some. You can make some people bark like a dog.
Damn, you fuck me on.
Well, that ain't even matter because there's why they controlling them and influencing them out in that situation. Shit, what it be is when it don't make sense. Like, well, why would you do that though?
Right.
What I'm saying
Yeah,
is like,
that's a good point when it doesn't make sense.
What I'm saying is just like how the brother he kind of read off the etymology of the word magic, and he was like basically saying one of the definitions was for some unseen natural force, and this goes. And I think a lot of people get confused in that. You go back and look at the word alchemy, and basically what was going on with that was the people invading when you go into Kemet, they didn't understand. They saw that the commissions knew how to take lead and make gold. Now, this is something you can look up, Suave, because you got a debate coming up with dude and you saying about the intelligence, and if you want, I'll send you the information. This was true. Now, most today will look at it and say, no, that's not true. But it was an African scientist who proved that you can turn lead into gold. And I don't know if the brother gonna watch this, but I'm gonna just go ahead and tell you, all you have to do, because when you look at the periodic table and look at the different letters of number 3, 6, 7, whatever, and I'm just making up some numbers because I don't know them off the top of my head. Number 3, 6, 7, 6, that's the number for iron. Number 3, 6, 7, that's the number for lithium, and on and on and on. So-called black science who came along, and I'll send you the information, who came along and he surpassed the dude Albert Einstein, because they give Albert Einstein so much credit for shit. But they were the so-called white people were amazed that this black scientist came along, and this is recent history. This is only maybe about 4 years ago. He came along and he far surpassed Albert Einstein, and he showed the only thing you have to do, you take any metal, and all you have to do is add hydrogen to that metal, because once you take a metal and make it to another metal, it's adding hydrogen. It's all about the hydrogen molecules that's in that metal. So like steel might have 6 hydrogen molecules, and uranium might have 45 hydrogen molecules. So he was like, all you do is add more hydrogen, and it transfers that metal to another metal, and basically goes up till you get the precious metals until you get to other shit. So basically,
why more people got all kinds of gold if it's
hold on. This is where Suave Boss will win the argument that we had a higher intellect back in the day. See, today we are relearning what we already knew that we've been stripped of.
We're waiting on white people to learn what we been doing, and then teach it back to us. Yeah,
we're under their rulership. We're under their rulership, so we have to let them discover what we already knew and teach it back to us. Remember, England was the last people to get civilized. I mean, so many people tried to come civilized. The Romans they were the ones that were successful in civilizing them. They were the last people to get civilized. So what I'm saying is, this is a natural force. Hydrogen and all this is a natural force that's to a lot of people is an unseen force. But these commissions, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't only commissions, because back then you had Kemet had a relationship, regardless of whatever people say, with what we call the Middle East now. And remember, Kemet is only a satellite of Ethiopia. So this is a knowledge that was around the world that we had. I mean, this is an unseen force, like the brother said about what was magic. This was an unseen force that they were experts in.
I had just told Squirp that Egypt was a satellite. But what I'm saying is, when you look at the cells in the body, cells can be skin, they can turn to bone. Your bone can be your heart could be your eyes. These cells have the intelligence to take shape. So what I'm saying is, when you see cellular reaction, the reaction of atoms, is that like it's unseen to your eye, but if you study it, it all makes sense. But like I say, they done dumped us down. But we see it on other when you removing one atom and replacing it with another causes something else. It's just having the means to do that. And I believe that, yeah, it was more of a general knowledge back then, you know.
These are knowledges we had that we lost for whatever reason. And I think, just as my personal opinion, we got to the point where we were corrupt in this. Just like how we see in these so-called ruling class being corrupted and dividing amongst themselves now. I think we went through that. So yeah, I mean,
I think
Swab,
we went through
if you don't win that debate, Swab, I don't, man, look.
I don't know.
You
It's
better
gonna
win
kind
that
of be
debate.
hard though. I think it's gonna be hard just because it's like even if Egyptians had a way more stuff than us, like it's almost no way to prove it. I mean, you can prove some stuff, but I mean,
Whoa.
like you can't prove like they were doing like crazy surgeries. Like you can prove that they was doing some kind of like maybe relieving pressure on the brain, but you can't prove that they could like swap somebody's heart out or swap somebody's kidneys or something. So I
Well,
think even if they were doing that, which I don't even doubt that they could, that anybody in ancient time could actually do stuff like that. I mean, obviously there, like I said, there's not really that much proof, but I think it's going to be hard just because it's so much stuff. Like literally,
It's
like
hard
now,
not would be
hold on.
hard not to say that it was possible, mainly because of the surgical precision that they use with everything that they did.
Look, check
no,
it.
I see what
I
you're
know
saying,
what
but
I say is
that's kind of a jump.
they got surgical tools. They got illustrations of surgeries being done on the wall. They also don't know how they got certain organs out, or
This,
the like
check it,
they don't
Swab
know how
Boss.
they did like 70% of the shit that they was
Like, and
doing.
the thing is, just because, like, cause I feel you, but just because because they made the pyramids, like somebody can say, like, oh, just because they made the pyramids, that doesn't mean they're good at this. Because, like, Ben Carson is like literally like one of the best brain surgeons ever in history, but he's the leader of HUD right now, and people are like, well, just
He's
because
the
he's a brain
dumbest
surgeon
black. Yeah,
doesn't
he's
mean
stupid.
doesn't mean he can be doesn't mean he has accurate information on how a program like HUD should run.
Check
So
this out.
I agree with you, but
Firstly,
I kind of think it would be hard. I don't know though.
check this out, Swab Boss. Now, you're going to have to deal with the scriptures and you go into this because the scriptures let you know, and I'm not saying Kemet or nobody else let people know. Like I tell people all the time, you can't go in the scriptures in one spot and find where the scriptures tell you this knowledge was not known to anybody else. But what I'm saying is, just like it said, I believe it's the Songs of Solomon, there's nothing new under the sun. Everything that is, was, or will be. Yah requires that which has passed. So what am I getting at here? All you have to do, like when the brother said it's going to be hard, and he brought up, the surgeries and all that. White people know, the Caucasian knows about. They went in those pyramids and they found laboratories. All you have to do is look up Flinders Petrie. He That's the one. See, when a
Oh
Caucasian
shit.
goes, when a Caucasian goes and he does archaeology work and all that, basically he'll find something. They won't know how this thing works. So the one who figures out how it works, they will give him the credit for it, and they might name it after him, whatever. But Flinders Petrie went in those pyramids and he found laboratories in there. He found all the stuff you see now, the vials, the needles, all that. This is nothing new. This is old information. So look up Flinders Petrie, and he'll tell you himself. This is a white dude. Uh, he'll tell you himself what he found, and they know this already. All this is a repeat. What we going through is a repeat. Now, just like DNA, man knew the scriptures tell you about DNA. Even Kemet tells you about DNA. When you look at the staff with the two snakes wrapped around it, I think it's called the caducus or Seleucus or whatever. That is DNA. But now they'll give it to Elsie Franklin, or that white woman from she's a British Jew. They'll give her the credit when you look it up, or Fischel Levine, another Jew, Russian Jew. But the scriptures tell you about the seed. Do not mix You know, and then you go with Moses when he had the staff with the snake wrapped around it. And I mean, we knew this. This is
What?
why
We knew what? We knew about the.
we knew about DNA. We knew about
Okay. But you
We
using
we
know
the
about
Bible.
microscopic organisms and stuff.
no,
But
this
you
is what
trying
I'm
to use
saying
the
though.
Bible. You trying to use the Bible to prove that?
I'm using the Bible and I'm using Kemet. They knew about these technologies. This is nothing new. This is a repeat. They knew about these tech. It's all right there in these scriptures on the walls. It's a story that's being told. And most people look at these stories and they don't have the comprehension that they had back then. So they interpret it
So
different
the
ways or
Bible. So everything that
go ahead.
happened in the Bible is correct.
Well, the Bible, now, me personally, I deal with the Torah. Now, I'm Torah
He
centered.
knowing some bull.
Hold
He
on, hold
he
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
he
No, no,
finna
no, no,
dance
no,
his dance, but he knows. So go ahead.
no,
Defend
no,
your
no, no,
shit,
no, no,
fam.
no, 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 no. Now, if you look at the King James Version Bible today, obviously a lot of stuff has been tampered with in there. I'm not saying the whole Bible is not correct, but there are some things that have been tampered with in there. So I don't throw the
So
King
how can
James
you
out.
trust the rest of
What
the
I'm
Bible?
saying is, what I'm saying is, if you don't have the comprehension to understand, see, most people don't even know what the Bible is. They don't know where it come from, what it is. All they think is they got off a slave ship and a white man put the Bible in their hand and said, "This is your
He
God
did.
now." No, 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 no.
No, just
He
really
did.
quickly, just to point something out. Remember, I said earlier that people always like if they have a problem with something or whatever, they're going to be proselytizing whatever they believe in. Earlier, Renee said she doesn't believe in the Bible. Now he just pointed something out, and she immediately discredited it because she doesn't believe in the Bible. She
Mm-hmm.
immediately challenged the Bible. So that's the point I'm making. Like she's like, I don't believe in the Bible, so I don't care. I'm
Is
trying
that
to
a hold
basically
on,
say
no, OJ, hold on, no, OJ, hold
you're not
on,
believing.
OJ, hold on, OJ. Is that a black thing though? White people don't do that, fam?
What?
Huh? What?
White people argue about doctrines, but they
No, no,
ultimately
no, no,
don't
no.
care.
White people don't. They don't. How do you
No,
think black
see,
people
this
know
is what
about
I no
religion?
no. See,
How do you think black people know about religion?
No, I'm not saying about religion. I'm saying about stuff they believe in. Like this could because black people, we really don't have an agenda. So our agenda becomes whatever we believe in. Whereas white people like they say Republican or Democrat, they still believe in one goal, that you should be subjugated and that white people should have everything. So regardless if they believe in feminism,
Okay, but they still
regardless
got
if
that
they
divisions on the look. They riding in the streets. They beating the shit out of
But
each
hold
other
on,
all over the world.
but what you're saying is not comparative to what I was saying. When I talked about why do people care if your salvation is your own? Why do they get so hung up on other people who don't believe in God? We're just having a conversation about this, and what he was trying to bring forth, I guess, is some type of proof or what have you, is from the Bible, and I just don't subscribe to that. So that's
So,
all
I
I
know,
so
and
was
I was
saying
just
sister,
about
pointing
it.
that out. I
let
was
me
just
ask
pointing
you
that out,
this,
and you're
sister.
basically trying to disprove it.
Let me ask you this, sister. So basically, in a nutshell, what you saying? There is no science, no mathematics, or none of that in the Bible. Is that what you saying?
I didn't say that.
No,
I
I'm
asked you,
asking you.
was the
Is that
Bible
what you
true?
saying?
No.
Okay, okay. So when you
I
saying is
think
the
the Bible
Bible
is
true?
allegory. Go ahead.
The Bible is, yeah. You correct. The Bible is full of allegories, parables, knots, and riddles that you have to
Mm-hmm.
figure
Lies.
out. No, no, hold on, hold
And
on.
that's right. Plenty of lies.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The Bible is full of allegories, parables, riddles, history. You have to figure it out. The scriptures
Why?
clearly tell you
Why? Why do you have
that
to figure out the Bible? That don't make any sense.
it
Why
do
would you
make
have to
sense
figure it out?
because you
So
have to
are
use
people?
sister.
So let me
The
ask
Bible,
you
the
this:
scriptures tell you my people are lost for lack of
but what if
knowledge.
people are not intelligent enough to decipher that?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. The
Who says
scripture
everybody's
clearly.
intelligent enough to break down parables and all that? Who said
Hold on,
anyone's
sister.
intelligent enough to do that?
Hold on, sister. The scriptures clearly tell you my people are lost for lack of knowledge. They have rejected knowledge. Therefore, I shall reject them. So the scriptures are made for you to use your brain. You have a brain.
Huh?
You have been
Why
giving this
why
intelligence.
does That doesn't make any sense. If
How
okay, so
does it
there's
not
this
make
book.
sense?
I'm gonna tell you how. There's this book that this is supposed to be the whole key to life, every creation, all creation. This is supposed to be the book that all of that is compounded from this book. Okay, explaining all of that, telling you, I guess, how you supposed to live and this, that, and the other. Now, if that's the case, why does it have to be something that needs to be deciphered? If this is
So,
something, let me just finish this. If why does it need to be something that's deciphered? Why does there need to be parables and a person got to try to figure out what's real and what's fake in there? What is used as allegory versus what is supposed to be just factual? And a person is supposed to determine that. Who's to say everybody has the quote unquote intelligence to do that or has the ability to do that? And then furthermore, like, okay, go ahead. I'll let you get that first before I pile on some more. I added a lot more, but go ahead.
all right, let me say this. Let me say this, because now I'm
break that down. Who's to say people are intelligent enough, so to speak, to break down these parables in the Bible and all this kind of stuff?
okay. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna give you the simplicity of the Bible, and you could go into the not so simplistic. So the scriptures tell you a man shouldn't lay with another man's wife. Do you agree with that, or do you disagree with that?
I agree with that.
Okay, the scripture also tells you man should not lay with man like he lays with woman, and woman should not lay with woman like she lays with man. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
So this is very plain. This is something plain and simple, basic for anybody to comprehend who
But
has
there's
comprehension.
way more in the Bible than
Now,
that.
once you pretty much learn that and you go on to a higher level, basically when you get into the parables and the knots and the riddles that you have to use intelligence to figure out, these are things basically what it's telling you how to perfect your inner self. See, the brothers was talking about earlier about
Who's to say
using your
people can determine that? Who's to say somebody can determine that?
hold on. Well, if you
Okay, look, let me ask you this, Si. Does that Bible do more help or more harm?
are you asking for basically our people, or what are you saying?
Does that Bible do more hate or more help or more harm?
Well, I'll put you like this. If most people would actually read it, and if they don't understand something, ask somebody who they think is knowledgeable of it, what is this? Then it would do more help.
Okay.
It would do
I
more
want you
help.
to answer my question, but I want to
It'll
react to that.
do more help.
I
It'll
want
do
to
more help, bro.
respond. It do more help.
Yep.
The Bible has done more help than harm. That's
Yes.
not a historical fact.
Hey, y'all tripping, man. The debate on, man. Solar Vision Debate League. Right now, man. Why they do me like that? Oh, why they do me that way? It's the boy Swab Boss, man. Solar Vision Debate League right now, man. We going.